Can y'all hear and see me? Sorry. And I don't know if y'all can hear that sound, but if that keeps making a lot of noise, I'm gonna go in the house. But just checking to make sure the sounding is good. Shout out to Fuzzy Dread and K9 in the building. Just noticed I have a hole in my shirt. I'm gonna put the link in the. Let me find the link. That way, if any want to come up, you can. There you go. Wow, my first live in like months. Shout out to K9 for making me go live. But yes. I look a hot mess. What's going on, Big Marcus? Shout out to, hold on, let me do this. It's been so long since I've been on here, so give me a moment. Shout out to Fuzzy Dread, K9, Inconceited. We here. Big Marcus. Hello, BH. I see DR got thrown in the bushes. When? Who threw DR in the bushes? Not me. I'm on vacation at Mommy and Poppy's house. I'm vacationing in Europe. But I love DR. I can't wait to be back home. I miss my bed, my home, my people, but I have not been here to Europe. I have not visited my parents here in like 8 years, y'all. It's been 8 years since I've been back home. This is where I grew up. This is my childhood home. My parents always come visit me in the States, but I don't know, I just didn't, I don't know. But, nah, never. K9 said he had things to do, yet he is here. K9. Welcome, K9, to Yoy Soy's panel. My first
What's
guest.
up, Yoy Soy?
Thanks for joining, K9. I know you probably exhausted from that long live that you did. I'm shocked you're not knocked out.
Man, I'm a hustler, baby. Just want you to know. Yeah, man. It was a great night, man. I'm just feeling good. And
Hold on,
how
y'all.
would you?
I got some. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Give me one moment. Give me one moment. Hold it down for me, K9.
I got y'all. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button as y'all come in, man. Show Yoy Soy some love, man. Let's see what y'all got in the comments. It says here first, okay. Fuzzy was here first. It says we here, okay. It says, okay, Big Marcus says, what up to Kyla? I see DR got thrown in the bushes. They be shitting on DR. I don't know why, man. K9, he had things to do. Yeah, he here. Yeah, he's here. No, the thing is like, I already did my live. And so we can spread the love. Joy Soy do her thing. You know, I'm not selfish like that. We can let Joy Soy rock out. You know what I'm saying? I done did my thing. Okay, first says Kayla, same question. Best area to stay in Santo Domingo. Best place like Sosua. A lot of people like that Sosua. They want that Sosua feel. They don't want to be too far. Okay. Um. Yeah, man. So conceited. Oh yeah, I need to check on Melissa too, huh? Fuck. Let me do that right now. Let's see if I can get call her right now while we're here and make sure she's alright. Let's see if she answers.
Hi, you've reached Melissa 408.
It's still going to voicemail. So like I said, I'll continue to check on her to make sure she's alright. You know what I'm saying? Or she's straight. Yeah. What else y'all got, man? Uh, I'm gonna start getting my other stuff together while we doing this. But yeah, man, that was a dope live, man. Everybody that was over there. I think you know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start using that background that I had up. I'm gonna start using that more often. I actually like that background. I'm gonna still use my other one too, but I'm gonna use that background more often, even if it ain't like one of those situations. Or we'll see. Or I'm at least have another. I like that background though. That was dope. I'm gonna rock with that setup a lot more. And it just made me motivated to work on like when I go in there and record in there to have like it more set up. Like I'm gonna work on that area a little bit more. So I liked it a lot nicer the way it was on the live. It was dope. All right, but shout out to everybody in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Um, yeah, so that was great, man. I can't believe I'm still up too, but it is what it is. It says K9, you are such a clout chaser. Why are you in this space? Ah, my goodness. Wait. Explain how would I be a clout chaser? Whose panel do you see me on? I just be doing my own thing. I think Jonathan Sanders, you just a hater. I don't clout chase off anybody. You know what I'm saying? You just a fake individual for even making a statement like that. You know what I'm saying? I think I blocked Jonathan Sanders too before. That's why he's probably upset. Disgruntled dude. I'm like so far from a clout chaser. I don't even use people's name to get like to blow my channel up. You on everybody's panels. You a lie. That's a lie. See, you just discredit yourself, bro. I'm on nobody's panel. I just came up to your stories. You know what I'm saying? I'll never be on nobody's panel. Damn, Jonathan Sanders. See, when you troll, it's not effective if you make up stuff that people clearly know is not the truth. Yeah, man. Trolls like you is easy to defeat, bro. Because you gotta at least have like some of the truth. You know what I'm saying? You just came way left field, loud and wrong. Jonathan Sanders, he says, bought out the old K9. Now, I'm not even going to go there with Jonathan Sanders. I'm just reading this comment. Because you know what happens? Maybe he's just misinformed. He might have took more mushrooms than me. But I just be like, if you going to troll, at least let it be funny or have some truth to it. You just came loud, left field, and wrong. Um, he say, the no you go, so you don't even know how to text. Let me read the dumb shit you said. The no you go everywhere pound. Figure out how to get your shit together. So now you don't know how to text. I know I need glasses and I can't hardly read this shit on the screen. So you don't know how to text and you just making shit up. Jonathan Sanders talking reckless when he can't when he can't get blocked. I think he's already blocked on my shit. He's just talking reckless here because that's the only time he can speak to me. Because I'm sure I blocked him already. I think I remember him just saying obnoxious stuff all the time. So remember you said that this panel, remember you said that this panel is number one. I'm not sure what you mean by that. So Fuzzy, you've been Medellin or CTG? If so, sites you use to find apartments. That's some good information. That's what I be wanting to do. Network, find out information. I've learned so much like within this last week. Shout out to J Mog and just different other people, man. It's been dope, man. I learned a lot just in this week. Oh, there goes J Mog right there. Salute to J Mog. He say, Fuzzy, I don't think about that. It's gonna be guys in here getting they shit off on K9 now. Yeah, they can get it off if they
I'm
want.
sorry. Sorry, excuse my manners. We had friends that came in and they haven't seen me in years, so sorry.
Oh, you good? I just been reading the chat, holding it down. J Mog, what's good? He say, "Hey, Kayla, uh, what's up, J Mog?
Let me
Hey, I
see.
appreciate all the. Oh, you got some friends with
Thank
you?
you, K9. I'm sorry. No, 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 they're gone now. They just want to say they're gone. Everyone's gone. Sorry. Um,
Yeah,
K9?
no sleep yet. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
you're still.
here.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. Shout out to Douglas Anderson, Fuzzy Dread. I'm sorry. Let me just catch up on the comments. Thought I heard gunshots. It's the balloons. Best area to stay in Santiago. Um, it's a. There's so many different areas near the monument. They have. I say near the monument because that's where everyone parties during the week when the weekend hits. The monument is a nice place to stay near. The monument if you're visiting. Best place to stay in Sosua. I don't know about Sosua, but Santiago near the monument. ¿Cómo estás, Douglas Anderson? Todo bien aquí en Inglaterra, tranquila aquí en la casa de mis padres. Everything is good here. The weather's hot, as y'all can see. I'm just chilling in the backyard. And yeah, everything is good. Shout out to Douglas Anderson, Bronzebird, vacation in the UK. Yes. Visiting the parents. Visiting the parents. Why are you guys talking to K9 like that?
You know what it is. They be it's just
Oh,
Jonathan's.
did you have to go off K9?
Nah, he went off. He just came in here. I ain't gonna go off on nobody on your stuff. He just came. I think he's somebody already blocked. You know, he's like one of them. He probably just a troll page and one of them things. I already blocked dude a long time ago. So this is the
Okay.
only time he could speak to me. So that's his opportunity to get it off. Rock out, Jonathan Sanders. Do your thing.
Respect, please. Everybody be respectful. Shout out to J Mog. What's going on? Let me see. Fuzzy Dread. I use Airbnb because I work remote, and every time I try a local dude or a hookup, something goes wrong. I have to have internet in a safe place. Me too. I mean, even though in my place, yeah, that is important when you work remotely. You do have to have good internet. That's one thing about DR is me. I have a love and hate relationship with the internet there. I mean, even sometimes when they have like blackouts and everything goes out, it's like, damn. Sometimes I either go to like a friend's house because I work remotely too, um, with friend's house. Sometimes thank God it's not like La Vega and other places where they have a blackout, and sometimes the electricity could be out for like 2 hours or 3 hours, depending where you are in Santiago. I know the most 15, 20 minutes or less. Um, in the city, you don't really get. It depends what area you live in or stay in, but yeah, I know that's really important. It is a must to have like good internet when you're working remotely. I completely understand, and that could be freaking annoying with the internet situation. But it's just good to have a backup, like a Wi-Fi box, which you can get from Claro or Altice. You can get those Wi-Fi boxes in case you have like that happen. I've been living there and I still don't even have it yet. But just to help, you guys out to get a Wi-Fi box. What do you want me to do? You don't want me to check on it? Okay. My mom's making ham hocks.
Damn.
No,
Mm.
but yeah, Wi-Fi box because of the internet situation. I say that's best to have. It's all good, Kyla. K9 had y'all working overnight for him. K9, you're not sleepy?
Huh?
You're not sleepy?
Man, I can sleep when nah. I don't even know if I'm sleepy or not. I probably am. I just don't know. Instead of getting set up. Let me see.
Had no generator, everyday power, everyday internet down, everyday no internet. Jeez. Where was it? Oh, this was in Sosua. I Yeah, that's too much. If it goes out for a long time, at least I have friends. I'll be like, hey, is your Wi-Fi out? Is your Wi-Fi good? They're like, nah, it's good. I'm like, all right, I'm coming over to your place. I got some stuff I gotta finish. Um, but La Vega, where my family is, I was like, I can't be here with y'all because it'd be like 2-3 hours, just no internet completely. That is the bad thing about DR. All I say from the Airbnb booking was $300. I said never again. This was like 2022. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Fuzzy
Hmm.
Kyla butchered your question. Cause what happened?
I'm like you now. I'm like changing clothes. I'm relaxing. I'm getting. Hey,
Shout
these
out to
panties right
Wi-Fi.
here.
Hey, Capital Trey. Yeah. What'd you say?
Look at this. Have you ever ate any
Ooh,
of those?
that's British candy.
There's it.
That is very popular here in England.
This shit is fire.
They are them caramel with that. Oh, those are really good. Yeah, they do sell those in the U.S. too, though. Them Wi-Fi boxes from Claro are garbage. For anyone who needs internet, buy a Nighthawk M6 Pro. I've never purchased a Wi-Fi box. I've never purchased a Wi-Fi box in DR, but I heard I think J Mog was telling Jazzy to get one because you can if you fly into Santo Domingo, you can buy them from Claro. I've never used them, so I can't tell you guys. I can't tell you guys if it's good or not. I don't know, but I just hear other people who have traveled here say that that it's good. Wi-Fi or not here to DR that it's good.
Are you talking about the Wi-Fi box in DR?
Wi-Fi boxes.
I think I got one of those. Are you talking about these? Let me see if I can find mine.
Yeah, got one.
Yeah, let me see if it's the one you're talking about.
If you guys in Santiago, they don't have that. They don't have get them. So I wouldn't advise y'all to get it. It's not. They don't have a Clado. In the chat, J Mog. I don't know if you're still here, but I think he said you could get them for. I don't want to say. I didn't know if he said it's $20 or $30, and then you could add money onto it for however many days you're there. But Fuzzy Dress said they're garbage. I'll have to look into the Nighthawk because I need to get me one too because sometimes when I go out, sometimes when I go out, go ahead. Sometimes when I go out and what's the word? Like when me and Jazzy were going like different places, it,
Are
the
you talking about
internet
this?
was horrible. Ah, okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. They're like the little boxes. Where'd you get that one from, K9?
Dominican Republic, DR.
Oh, and then when you go there, you just
But say it again. Your internet messing up a little bit. What'd you say?
yeah, there you go. My internet went
Yeah, you kind of going in and out.
out and like use it in time, right?
You said what now?
I'm gonna go in the house. Then I'm coming in because y'all can't hear me.
Yeah, it's like coming out. It's going in and out a lot.
Okay, I'm gonna come inside.
We can hear you now.
It's better.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll come in the house. That way y'all could hear me better. And what I was asking you, and I was saying basically you just put money on it when you go to DR.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's cheap too. Like the most expensive thing. Bless you. Um, the most expensive thing is buying the box. But once you got the box, it's cheap to put like Wi-Fi on it. It's like stupid cheap.
Yeah, I heard it wasn't expensive to put like anything on it to get it. But how do you think the internet is? Is it strong? Hey, free society. Would you say that the internet is good? Is it strong enough?
I mean, it's kind of hard to remember. It was working to do everything I needed to do. I mean, I felt like it was working good. Like, okay, the biggest thing that I didn't like about it is like it's just one more thing to have to keep charged. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't bring like an extra charger, so I could only charge this or my phone. And when you're using your phone a lot, it's constantly. I would bring a second charger, but I just don't like having to have something extra to charge. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because
you gotta have your phone. You gotta charge your phone.
when this goes down, I can't use the phone. So I need
Yeah,
these things to charge just to work. My shit's
yeah.
But I thought
Um,
it worked pretty good.
or if you guys get one of those cheap Dominican phones, that's another thing you can do. Not trying to get you guys to spend more money, but if you get like one of those a cheap Dominican phone with a Dominican number, and then you're connected to the network again, whether it's Clado or Altice or whatever, like you know, and then you would be good because you got internet. That's another thing you can do. Um, but yeah, the internet does act funny. Um, so that's about the Wi-Fi box. They're talking about the Altice one is trash, but Clado is the one. Yeah, I don't care for Altice. I don't care for Altice. I say Clado is that's the best way to go is with Clado. I think. When I met K9, he just had got the link zone. Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, because when I landed out there, your soy, I got an eSIM, right?
Uh huh.
I couldn't figure out how to get it to work. I had paid for it. I put it on my phone. When I got out there, I could not figure out how to get it to work.
Mm
I was like, damn. But I had met up with this guy, Will. He had knew me from YouTube.
hmm.
And
Shit.
he the one helped me figure this out. He took me there. I went and bought this box,
So
and that's how I was able to
I
get
don't
my
know
phone.
what she keeps them. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you that was good though. So this was like I guess maybe the eSIM could have maybe been better, but I couldn't figure out how to get it to work. So I just bought the box. It was probably like
They
$100
couldn't
situation.
unlock my phone. I have that too, because you have the iPhone with the eSIMs. They couldn't. I forgot why they told me I couldn't unlock my phone. I was like, my phone is a pay for. They said I have to connect because I have T-Mobile back in the United States. They told me I have to contact them and get like some permission or something like that for them to unlock my phone. I keep saying I'm gonna look into it and I haven't done it yet, but I was like, you could just unlock my phone, like just unlock it.
Okay, so you're just having an issue because you had to get the phone unlocked. Shout out to you,
Hmm.
free. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, so I wasn't having an issue with the phone unlock because I bought my phone from Apple and I just bought it outright, so it was never locked to begin with. But once
Hmm.
I downloaded it, I could not figure out how to get it to work. I was trying. I was asking people like, how do you? I just bought the box. I was like, I can't be out there without my phone working, and it was just stupid, bro. So I don't even know. But
But also for you guys, depending what service you have in the states, just let them know that you guys are traveling. You're traveling out of the country, and sometimes like they have like international phone services, like an international, you know, where you can be like, I'm gonna be out of the country and I'm going to this country for this amount of time, and then you automatically will have like internet or whatever. You won't have no problems with that. So I don't know if you guys know about that, but like let your phone service know that you're going overseas, Dominican Republic, Colombia, Thailand, whatever, and they usually will have like an international package, and maybe they'll just charge it to your account. Sometimes it's nothing, like about 20 $30. It's not crazy expensive, and it's good. Just let them, you won't have any problems with your Wi-Fi, no matter where you are. So
And you know
yeah.
what's crazy, Kyla? I was looking
Oh,
for this camera,
Mommy.
and
Uh-huh.
I thought I lost it. I got this camera right here. I could not find it, and I literally found it when I went to find that box to show you it.
Uh-huh.
I was like, "What happened to this?" So it was dope that I went to look to show you that because I'm like, "Oh shit, here it go right here." So that's dope. And I pay like,
How do you use that, K9?
well, it's dope. Well, you can wear this as like a necklace because it has a necklace it comes with. And this camera right here, it's like a magnet. So, like for example, you can use it as different ways. But see, this pops out. Watch, see like that. And on the
Yeah.
back of it, this is a magnet. So you can stick it. This will stick to anything that's metal. You can, or it has a little magnet necklace you could clip it onto. It has a clip where it attached to your hat. It has different attaches how you can do it. And this is just the box. You can use it like this too. But it's basically like a GoPro, and it's dope.
Ah.
It's a pretty dope camera. You know what I'm saying? I pay like I think like $900 or so for this camera.
900?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
and yeah. So, but I was pissed because I couldn't find it. And then it has a screen right here. You see the screen, and then hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't used it in a minute, so I don't remember how to down there use it. Let's see.
So instead of like holding your phone, you can just have that little camera. I actually like that.
I know it opens, but I ain't messed with it in a minute because I had lost it. Let me see.
I am in Cambridgeshire.
How do
Well,
you?
not far from Cambridgeshire, Douglas Anderson. I'm about 30 minutes from Cambridge, but I'm in Mildenhall. That's where my parents live.
It
Oh,
open it like
that's
that.
nice.
So this is a dope little camera. Like I'm gonna show you the chain real quick so you can see what I'm talking about. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, Cambridgeshire. That's where I'm from. That international service is more expensive than a plane ticket. What network do you have? I have T-Mobile. I never had any problems. Like I keep my American number, even though I live in Dominican Republic. I keep my number, and my like I don't know my monthly bill is not crazy. I don't know what service y'all have, but I mean I'm in Europe right now, and I use my phone texting, FaceTiming. I do everything on my phone that I do,
All right,
and
so look,
it's
see how
good.
this works? So look, boom. So I could just clip it on like that. Boom. I just walk
Ah.
around and it'll just be filming whatever. You know what I'm saying?
But how do you know like what angle the camera is going in and that you're filming what you want to film?
I mean,
You
because you can be looking at it on here what it's filming,
Oh, okay.
or you can have it hooked to your phone. So if you have your phone and you can see what it's filming through your phone as well. It'll display what it's filming on your phone or here. You know what I'm saying? And then you can turn it sideways and film like the side view, whatever. And then it also has
I
attachments.
like that.
This right here.
I actually like that.
This is a clip like for your hat. You could clip it to your hat,
Uh-huh.
and you could clip it. So you could clip it basically where it's like on your hat, and then you just film it like that too. So it has different attachments as well. So yeah.
And you never used it in DRK9?
Um, I tried to use it one time. Um, but I had it flipped upside down, so I was kicking it with a female, and I was filming on the my phone and this, and then when I got back home, I looked at it. I had this shit not. I didn't really know how to use it good, so I only tried to use it like maybe like two times. Like one time when I was kicking it with a female, I was filming on the phone and this, and then when I got the footage back, it wasn't the way I had it set up. It wasn't like right side up the footage. And then another time I had it that when I was just like riding on the quad, whatever. But that was like the only two times. But it was never. I didn't really use it because I didn't practice with using it, and so I wasn't confident in like using it. Basically, long story short, I
Hmm.
just used my phone, so I was like, I can make sure I get my footage. Fucking with new equipment that you ain't practicing, you're not sure how to use, you might not get the footage. So it's just easier to whip
That's my
my
thing.
phone.
But the reason why I like that is because when I'm going to different parts of DR, people are like, "Hey, I want to see this." Instead of holding the phone, because let me just give you an example. When I went to Samana and we went to a river there, we went to a river in Samana, me and my fam, and it was the city, but there was like the river in front of the city. So it wasn't like there, when you go to a river in DR, there's like trees and stuff. It was so different because I was like, it looked like it was a river, but it was a pool. I can't explain it. And then you have like restaurants, and then there's a bar here. It was nice. And so we're all sitting at our table, and I'm just sitting there, and I just got my phone. This lady, I don't know if she was Dominican or Haitian, but you do have, I've only had one issue, and this was like 4 years ago with recording. I don't know why she thought I was recording her because everybody's in the water. The phone was up pointed at her. I could have been on FaceTime, but she thought, she politely came and asked me, and I was like, "No, mama, I'm not recording you." Da 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 da. And then she was just like, "Oh, okay." But the reason why I say those cameras are good is when you do have your camera up, some people really think that you're either recording them or they don't even want their face on anything. And she was just in the pool, like everybody was just in the water, and we were just sitting at the table, and I'm like, "Oh, this is nice." My first time in Samana, and I'm
Right.
like, "This is a nice area." Like a lot of like Afro Latinos, because a lot of people were like dark skinned. It was just nice. It was different. It didn't even really feel like I was in DR, the area where we were in. Me, Ralph, and um, it was just a big group of us. But some of them were finicky. Some of them were finicky. They were people like on the four-wheeler. Some of them were finicky when it came to the cameras. Maybe she had like a bad experience. I don't know. But I'm like, I'm a whole female just recording like the area. And then she had came and I was like, no. But she was like, oh, okay, just because I don't like to be on the camera. She said, I was like, oh, don't worry. Like, you're good. And so she was like, okay. So that's what I'm saying. That's something good because people, like I said, some people be just, they don't like that. So
Yeah, and it's just
I
and
just
it's
making sure you get the footage that you want. That's my thing, and that it's clear, the sound is good, um, things like that. Like I could go out of the street here in England and have my camera up, and no one's gonna say anything. I was doing it yesterday. I just haven't posted any videos yet. But people are not. I guess it just depends where you are. People here, they're not like that. Like, oh, she has a camera out. They don't. People don't care. So
right.
I think it just depends where you are.
I'm gonna show you something else too. Let's see if I can find it. Let's show
Pretty
you
cool.
something.
Pretty cool. Free K9 stumbled upon packages to purchase for subs, but he didn't buy it. Oh, me do I. Conceited is something else. K9, your camera working in the dark, right? It works in the dark.
Uh, you said I don't know because I ain't really. That's what I'm about to use. I lost it for a minute, and now that I found it, I'm gonna practice using it and see how it works. But I couldn't find it for a minute, and I was like, "Damn, what do I do with it?"
Long story short, you only captured for four.
I was gonna show you something, but I don't even know what I did with it. Let's see if I can find it. Find one thing, and oh, you know what? Maybe it's
For saying it, I tried to shut up, but it was too late. Free, free. They saying Ben went from 80 to 600 subs in a week. I guess Ben paid. Ben who? Ben vlogs. Is that what y'all are talking about?
damn. I don't even know where it's at. Fuck. I got these mics though. I was gonna show you. Oh, here they go right here. I'm looking around.
Yeah, Mr. 250.
But look, Kyla, we already said what was up, so they just be spreading false news. Like these dudes be careful. Conceited, why you spreading false news too, man? Come on, man.
Uh-oh.
You know that that's not what happened, yo. I don't even know why Ben felt pressure to tell y'all what he really did. If I was him, I would have just let y'all keep guessing at the wrong shit. That's what I do. There's no need to like try to prove shit to you guys. But shout out to Conceited. Y'all be spreading false news all the time though. Come on.
Paying for subs is not the way to go at all.
All right. Yeah,
I
but we
hate
pretty much told you what happened. I didn't even want him to come out with it, but he felt like y'all backed him in the corner, so he told you. But he didn't know how to keep his composure and just be like whatever. You know what I'm saying? So
who
he
does that?
explained to you what happened. Now you know what happened, and you're still running with the narrative. So come on.
Why does my camera look like that?
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell y'all nothing. I'm gonna let y'all keep guessing wrong. Like all right, but here we go. Y'all keep trolling though. I don't mind it. Keep trolling. All right, look, here we go. I got this too.
DJI mic. Okay. And that's a mic.
Yeah, it's a mic.
Okay.
It's actually two
It's the
mics.
mic you could put on your clothes.
Huh?
That's the mic
You
you
can
could put on.
yeah, you can clip it on your clothes or whatever. And these mics are pretty dope because you can this is like you can walk far away. I don't even know if you would really use it like that though, because you could walk like super far away from like whatever you recording with. Like you can be far away from that. But I don't know. I just got these though. They still in the box, never unboxed them, used them. So yeah. That's why I
Hey,
gotta start practicing with my
okay,
foot,
fine. You
man.
you like you're ready when you travel.
Okay, Free said those was good mics. Thanks for letting me know, man. I try to get some good stuff, you know
Shout
what I'm saying?
out to Free. Uh huh.
I know, but Casita, the thing is, bro, we already told you it was up, and I'm not mad, Casita. Keep doing your thing. You doing what you're supposed to do. But once we already told you what happened, and it's clear what happened, you still running with that. But keep running with it. I don't care because it's not gonna make or break Ben or whoever, me or whatever. So it's like keep running with that. That's what make you feel good. All
I
right.
I don't even know what happened. So was this something that happened on your life? I don't even know what happened. So I can't. I don't know.
It ain't even worth talking about, really.
Okay, we don't got to discuss it.
No, I mean we could. I'm not ducking no smoke. I'm
No,
just saying.
it's not important because I wasn't there during whatever you guys are talking about. Whether
No, they
that
was talking about. They was talking about like buying subs and like how the sub count went up for Ben or me or whatever. And Ben, he felt compelled to be like, "Yo, this what happened." I was wondering if he was gonna say something, but it was just like, and then once he showed you like what happened, then it's like they still running with the narrative when it was automatically like proved. And I be looking at Ben sometimes because he be like, "Shout out to Ben. I fuck with Ben. That's my guy." Sometimes he don't know how to like, cause you could get baited in here a lot, like, and he just be like, you just let niggas say something, cause like the whole time they was spreading this shit. Oh man, Ben and K9 they not cool. They enemies. Not, and look, he came on the live. We were like, I just let him go. I just play with the narrative. Like, okay, well, yeah, maybe he been doing. I just be playing with them how they try to play with me. You know what I'm saying? That's no big deal. That's why I said it was really nothing. I guess it's just good gossip for right now, though. I don't know.
um, it's not important. What is up? No, buenas tardes. Here it's the afternoon. So good afternoon to you, Sin. Yes, I'm not in Germany. I'm here in the UK with mommy and poppy at my house, at their house. It's my house too. At my house. Shout out to you, Sin City. Wow. I was just saying, Ben did put me on something new. I've never heard of that, but it makes sense as well. I don't know who to believe. Okay.
But look, I'm saying I can see to believe what you want. I'm not trying to convince you one way or the next. Whatever makes you sleep better at night, believe that. I see. I didn't even feel compelled to tell you guys nothing. Ben, he felt a reason to explain himself. That's on him. I'm not. I'm not even gonna explain nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Conceited. I fuck with Conceited. That's my guy.
Trey Poppy, what is going on? Good afternoon to you too. I don't know if it's morning where you are, but happy Saturday from the UK. Here, I'm being spoiled. I'm happy to be back home. Mommy and Poppy have been spoiling me. It's freaking hotter than a witch's titty. Again, if you guys don't know, there's no air conditioning in these homes here, but Mommy and Poppy have a big air conditioning unit to keep us cool. Let me show you what we're working with. This is this is blowing out cold air, and it like this is a big house. My parents, it's big, so it does definitely cool the whole house. They're getting a pool installed, so hopefully I should be in the pool next week because it is supposed to be very, very hot here in Europe this summer. These like the summers here have not been normal in the last few years, but they said this is supposed to be like the hottest summer. Like it's supposed to be supposedly hotter than Greece here in the UK this summer. So yeah, it's hot. Let's see. I've been live twice this week. Went live yesterday. New video tomorrow. Oh, okay. You've been going back live, Sin? Okay. This is my first live since my birthday. I said I was gonna go live when I got to England. I did say it. I just didn't know when. Hi, Kyla. Long story short, there's rumors of certain YouTubers buying something that increases their subscriber count. Okay. Got you. I got you, Douglas Anderson. Okay. Yes. I know it's been hard to really. I mean, everybody knows. Not everybody knows. My hangout spot is TikTok. If y'all don't have TikTok, or if y'all don't know anything about TikTok, or if y'all are not following me on TikTok, you guys have to follow me because I go live over there a lot. I'm on a lot of other platforms. I go live and the thing I like about TikTok is we could play music, we could act a fool, we could do whatever. That's what I like about it. I do act a fool over there. I'm not even gonna lie. But I do like TikTok. And it's like you meet people from all over the world. Like people just will come and join your panel and you don't know them. But like as long as y'all are respectful, a majority of the time they are. Me being a female, sometimes it could just get weird because you have like people, people from different countries. Like, where are you from? Are you American? Yes, I am American. And, people from like Arabic countries, Asia, all over the world. And sometimes they could be a little bit weird. And they want to know if I'm married, if I have a boyfriend. And they try and like do that little thing where, can you come over to my country so I could meet you? And I'm like, no. Basically trying to get papers. But, you just ignore it. But it's fun. Like, I really do. I like TikTok. I do. Like, I don't know. YouTube is just changed. And I don't know what to bring to the table for a lot of people here anymore. Usually I just talk about Dominican Republic or people have questions. But now that I'm in Europe, I do want to show content over here while I'm here because it's been years since I've been back. I would like to show you guys like where I'm from so that my subscribers can know more about me. Because I remember before I used to say I was from England and people didn't believe me. Like, you're not from England. I am from England. My mom came on K9's panel and spoke for a little bit today, which was nice of her because my mom don't mess with social media. She's not interested, but she came and said hello to K9. She didn't show her face. I didn't, it was early here, so none of our cameras were on, but she came and spoke to K9 and said hello and was telling everybody, if you guys want to come to England, you know, my mom will show y'all around. She means that too. So if you guys ever come this way and come to Cambridge, let me know. My parents are very open. They're fun people. They like to have fun. They like to travel. We will be traveling July 4th week. I don't know where we're going yet, but we're going out of the UK to one of these countries. I did want to go to, I wanted to go to Dubai so bad, but it's just too much going on with this war. So we're not trying to go like too far and not trying to travel too much until things calm down, because things are getting crazy over here. Don't know if y'all have been like keeping up with the news or like really keeping up with what's happening, but everybody's at a standstill. Praying for my son that he won't have to get caught up in this mess. It's a lot going on over here. I have a cousin that lives in Germany, and I was just with him for a while, and it's like everybody's on standby near these military bases. My parents live near a military base, which is just literally right across the way. So yeah, guys, let's hope things don't pop off in the next few days or weeks, because they're shutting down travel over here. So I don't think there's too many places where we can go at the moment. With everything going on, it's just crazy. But yeah, that's the world we live in, right? What can we do about it?
Crazy world.
It's a crazy, crazy world that we live in. And I feel like we just get like the news more over here because, you know, Iran and Israel are over here, so it's just everywhere over here. Everyone's just talking about it. So yeah. But what else? What else? Y'all have any questions? Dime. Let me know.
All right, I was charging up my stuff. Okay, where we at?
You're good. English people like to go to Dubai, Turkey, and Spain. Yeah, they do, Douglas Anderson. I have some friends who are in Turkey right now. I have some friends that are there. I want to go to Spain before I go back to DR. That is a place I definitely want to go and show you guys. I love Barcelona. Madrid, I've never been to Madrid, but I love Barcelona. Anywhere that has like a nice beach, I like. My other plan was to go to Italy. I don't think we're going to do Italy. I'm supposed to be going to Scotland. You guys will see me in Scotland. 100% we're going there. Where else? I don't like France. People in France are rude. I used to go there quite a bit. They're rude. That's just in Paris, people are rude. I'm not saying the whole country of France, they're rude, but I've had to go off on people in France. I don't care to go to France. If y'all want me to go to France, I will. I'll go show y'all the Eiffel Tower. I go to the top of the Eiffel Tower. I've been there millions of times. When people come here and visit, I'll take them to France. I will go back to Germany once more before I go back to Dominican Republic. I will make one more trip there. Just to show Germany, because I haven't shown anything of Germany, right? K9, I just showed the neighborhood I was staying in.
Right, you just showed the neighborhood. It wasn't really. It didn't seem like you were moving around like that out there.
Because that area I didn't know. But if I was in the other area where, because I lived in Germany for 4 years, back in 2011 to 2015, 14.
Right.
I lived in Germany. In the area where I lived, I know that area. This area, you know, where my cousin lived, I don't know that area. So I didn't know what to show. It's just the neighborhood. And I couldn't jump in a car like that because I didn't have like a vehicle to jump in a car and
Is
drive
stuff
around.
spaced out there? Like is stuff like far away or what?
The area where he lives, yeah, there's nothing close to that area. The Air Force Base, is 10 minutes away, but why do y'all want to see an Air Force Base? I mean, I'm gonna take you guys on the Air Force Base here because I grew up on the base here. I went to freaking British daycare from elementary school. I graduated high school here, elementary, middle school, and high school. Me, my brother, and my sister graduated from high school here in England. All three of us. Um, I was raised in this house that I'm in now. This is my childhood home. My parents refurnished it. Like, it looks different, obviously, from when I was younger, but it's the same house, the same neighborhood. Um, yeah, this is home for me. Um, my parents will always stay here. My parents have been living in England since they were 29 years old, and my parents are 70. So they're never going to leave here. They have no intentions of going back to the States. I don't blame them. But my dad said he would like to move to Spain. He wants to move out of England, but just not to the US. So I could never come live back here in England. I like to visit, but as far as to live, no.
Got you.
I wouldn't want to come live back here in England. I just come to visit my family. I have a lot of cousins that are military that are stationed here in Europe. So that's why I was in Germany, because I have a cousin that's stationed there at Ramstein Air Force Base. So I was there with him, and yeah, I have family all spread out here in Europe because of the military. My son is getting stationed to Alaska. He did not want to go, but I was like, you know what? I don't like cold weather, but let me roll up to Alaska and see what's there. That's going to be his first duty station. He's only going to do a 2-year tour. I told him that will go fast, but I guess I'll roll out to Alaska and see how it is there. What's going on, Born Ready? What did Born Ready say? Paris, France stinks.
Oh shit.
They were just so rude to me, Born Ready. They're just, and I don't know. I'm not gonna say it's racist, because when I spoke to other people that are different from different countries, they said they had the same experience. So I don't think it's a racial thing. And the person who was rude to me was darker than me. Shit.
Uh-oh. Was that a glass?
Yes. It's always me. Always me.
I'll hold it down while you clean it up. I mean, while you working on it. What up, Born Ready?
Oh my god.
At least you didn't get hurt this time, you
I
know?
know, but you know what? Yesterday, every time I come to my parents' house, something freaking breaks. Something always freaking breaks. Yeah, hold it down. I'm still here, guys. I'm just cleaning this glass up.
Okay. Yeah, man, you know stuff happens. As long as she ain't as long as she didn't what you call it, get hurt, that's the main thing.
Yeah, it was just a glass, a cup that I had behind my.
Where's that one country where they have like have you seen the one country where I think it's called is it Amsterdam?
Amsterdam. Oh, yes, Amsterdam is fun. Where you can go to the red light district.
Yeah, and they're like
Yeah,
standing in the glass windows and stuff.
yeah. They have the red light where it has the women. Then they have the blue light where it's the transgenders. So the blue light, they look just like women. Like, cause I was like, oh, look at these. I didn't know. I was like, oh, look at these beautiful women. But you see that they got that thing down there, but they got boobs, real boobs, and their faces look like they look like women, but they're men. So you go to the blue light if you're into that, and then the red light is just women.
God.
Let me tell you, you would you're I saw one guy come out of the door of the blue light, and I remember I was like, "How was it?" And he just like he just said like, "Yeah," and I was like, "Oh my gosh!" But I don't know what he had done, but they look like women. They just look like women.
How was it?
Yeah, I was curious. I'm like, we were all having fun. I was like, "Ooh, how was it?" And he just put a thumbs up. And I was like, wow, what. But they look just like women. They just look like women with a penis.
Fuzzy said, "This is not a blue light space. Red all day.
Who said that?
All red light."
I'm sorry, red all day. But I'm just saying, like, you
Fuzzy
know how you
said
could
that.
look at a
Fuzzy
woman
said,
sometimes and you could be like, okay, yeah, you're a man. You couldn't tell, but they have their penis. That's the
but
only
how did
thing.
you find out that the blue and the red light was different?
I didn't know. I didn't know what was
I
the
said,
difference.
how did you find out though?
Because I just went and we walked down the strip where the red lights, and then when you turn and then you keep going straight, and then there's the blue lights, and then you look, and then when you look, because they got on you see it. Like you don't see
Oh,
it
they.
not naked, but they have a like pant. You just see the bulge. You see that they have a penis, but
Oh,
they
now they had it where you
have
could
they
see.
have this.
Oh,
They
there.
have that. So it's like men who got the sex change for the top, but not the bottom.
Oh, damn.
But they're beautiful. Like they're beautiful. It's just like that's amazing. But I'm like, dang, you're a man.
No, I don't know. Ask someone else.
I'm just saying, like, dang, you're a man. Like, I feel like their faces looked better than the women in the red light. No joke. But though they're men, I'm like, how y'all look better than a lot of the women in the red light? But some of the women in the red light were beautiful too. And they'll mess with men or women, whoever will pay them. I mean, both. Both. Blue light, it's just, they're making the money. But yeah.
You know what that place Amsterdam reminds me of? That place. It was a movie called Hostel. I don't know if you guys ever seen
Yeah.
it. It reminds me of that. Like they were.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I think about when whenever yeah, I think of that movie Hostel. That was a crazy movie too, by the way. I don't know if you guys seen that movie, but Hostel, that shit was crazy. Well, it don't matter. She's talking about that. It don't have nothing to do with me. I'll include whatever y'all want. I was just asking her, like, how does she know the difference between, like, 'cause say you walk in and you see the chicks in the window and it's a red, blue light. Like, how would you know what the red and blue light meant? Like, how did she figure that out? That's what I was basically asking her. And then she said because she's seen that. I didn't know that, I know someone told her. And she, what? How would you just know? And then she explained it. Y'all niggas is immature. I don't care. Y'all niggas do whatever y'all need. As soon as you can see that. Okay, let's have, remember the movie Police Academy? The Blue Lagoon? Um, I remember the name. Nah, I don't. I know what movie you're talking about, but I don't. It's not fresh in my mind. Like that movie's so old. Like I don't know. Like the scene.
Back.
It's too old. Like I don't have to watch it, but it's fresh in my memory.
Freaking kidding me.
So this is the thing, that I'm asking because I'm talking about the red light. She brought up the blue light. Said, how do you know the difference? Like, how you know the blue light means that, the red light means that? Like, cause like just say you out there moving around, you see chicks in the window, you might, if you don't know, you might go up to the wrong one because you didn't even know. Like, how do you find out? Do they just tell you? How do you know? Other than that, you just think it's a chick in the window, and she explained how you would know. Just like we asked, how do you know about the Thailand chicks? Like how to avoid the lady boys? Like how do you know the difference? Dude, they have these same conversations, bro. Y'all mind goes to like rainbow shit all the time. Come on. Y'all niggas be rainbowed out. I says, you're right. Blue oyster. He says, Big Marcus, I thought Medea effect happened again. Nah, man. One, y'all already see the chicks I be hanging out with. I'm trying to put on the screen. That's why I wouldn't really That's part of the reason why I wouldn't. Well, I don't want to say that's the main reason, but that's part of the reason why I don't even have no desire to really go to Thailand because of that. How far it is,
Can you hear me?
I find the women attractive, but that plays a part in it too. I can hear you.
I can't hear anything. Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you. You can't hear me. Yes, you can hear me. We could hear her. I know y'all probably could hear. I could hear.
Nine?
Someone's asking
Okay.
about is it, but saying
K9, so have you been there before?
been where?
To
I'm not. I'm
Amsterdam.
not about to go back and forth. You can see that. Go ahead. What did you say?
To Amsterdam.
Nah, I just seen it on like TV. I just know I've seen it before, like maybe a video or something. I've seen it. The ladies, or maybe even in the movies, and them chicks standing in the windows, and
Would you like to go?
to Amsterdam.
Yeah.
I mean, from what I've seen though, like Amsterdam, it seemed like the people out there are beautiful though. Like it's now I don't know the idea of like just say you go to the red light spot and that might be awkward, like just the way it's set up. But I would like to see it though, like from all
Yeah, just to go
sides.
see
That would be
it.
cool just to see that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, you ain't gotta leave me alone. Conceited. I'm not in my feelings about it. Get your troll on. That's why I said I'm not about to go down that rabbit hole with you though, because you win. Don't stop trolling.
It's fun. It's fun.
Um, yeah, I would go. I would go just for the like experience to see, like, check it out.
Went to the sex shows. Those were fun.
Wait, what do you mean the sex shows? Like, what do you mean? What are?
So it looks like it's a theater. So you go sit down in your seat, and they
Mm-hmm.
have people who come on the stage and they do things.
Oh, on the
They
stage.
Yeah, like you'll have the one a chick could come up there play with a toy. Um, uh, she'll be touching herself. She'll be They do all types of sexual things like putting like things deep down their throat, and then as the show goes on, then a man will come into the picture, and there'll be the female and the man just sitting there and you know having sex on the stage. And
Oh shit. Mm.
it was interesting, but I had to experience. I wanted to see what it was all about since I had lived overseas all my life and had never been to Amsterdam. So I was like, let me go see what this is all about. What is the hype? So,
So you've been out there before,
oh yeah, twice.
and how's the weather and stuff out there?
The first time I went, it was during the day it rained, but we didn't go out until the night. I feel like it's fun, like it's more fun during the night than to go during the day because everything is lit up at night, and most of the women are working at night. You can still go during the day, but during the day it was like, okay, let's go to the Anne Frank house, because it's not really popping like that during the day. The nighttime is fun.
And also, so how's the food out there?
Good. Yep, the
Is
food
it
was
as
good.
good
You
as
could.
the DR? Better? Not as good? What?
Mm, it depends because I've heard some people say they don't like the food in DR.
I've heard not a lot of people say that, but I have heard some people say that though. I don't know.
Not everybody likes Dominican food, and that's another thing. Um, that's nice about Santiago is if you want Chinese food, you can find a Chinese restaurant. If you want Italian food, you could get Italian food. If you want Americanized food, they have KFC, they have Burger King, they have Fridays, they have
They have many different restaurants. You know, it's not just Dominican food in Santiago. You can find anything you want to eat. Um, what else? Yeah, they have like a lot of Americanized restaurants in Santiago.
And they speak English, right? In Amsterdam, or what do they speak?
Yep, it's English.
Okay.
Yeah, you can find many people that speak English, so you wouldn't have like a problem with the language barrier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dang, I hope getting all this up.
You couldn't be no waitress. You are breaking.
Uh-huh.
I said you couldn't have been no waitress.
Why do you say that?
Cause you be falling and breaking
I'm
stuff and
clumsy.
robbing stuff. That's what I'm saying.
I am very clumsy, but my mom is too.
So you got two left feet, Kyler, or what?
I know. I'll be fired the first day on the job, K9.
I remember I was in Bailey's. You know that restaurant, right?
Yeah, I've been to Bailey's.
There's this dude. He had to been like 300 pounds. I don't even know. He was a big dude. And you know, in Bailey's, it has like steps in there. Like not a lot of steps. It may just be like two steps or something.
Yeah.
Certain places in there. And he was about to walk out, and he would walk right past the table. Me and Rock was sitting in there eating and stuff, and he must have maybe was looking at the chicks because they sit like right there when you first come in. So he was walking down that road about to go out, and man, he wasn't. He didn't look down and didn't realize there were steps. Cause you would think like the way it's not like obvious. You would think it would all just be level. That's how it would look. But there's actually certain
Yeah.
stuff where there's steps. And if you walking around and you looking at the women and you ain't looking down and realize the steps are right there,
Bam, huh?
he fell and it just felt like a huge gusher. It was like a whole scene. Like it was like a gusher, air blew by. It was extremely loud, and everybody was just looking like, "Oh shit!" It happened like right by my table because we was sitting down there at the end where the steps was at, and the girls were even like giggling and smiling, and I felt bad because he looked like he got hurt. Like he tried to walk out and get up out of there, but he probably that he was man down after he got wherever he was going because he looked like he was fucked up. You know what I'm saying? I was like, damn. I'd have been like,
Hey,
I
now
don't
you
know.
didn't go help him up.
Sadly, no. I mean, like, I was in shock like everyone else. Like, damn, what the hell? I ain't gonna lie, I might have just laid there like, fuck it, I'm already down. If I felt like that, like, I'm not coming back to this spot.
That is
I
hilarious.
guess maybe I think maybe he might have been so hurt that you get so hurt,
That's
your
fair.
funny bone hurt, and like you can't even be embarrassed because you too hurt to be embarrassed.
We pull this out the air. That is hilarious. I'm
I know
sorry.
I talked about this story. I think me and Rock was there. He can vouch for this happened. Rock was sitting at the
What
table.
Conceited say it? What did Conceited say? Oh, it wasn't rock. I gotta rewind this. Why are we just hearing this story? Oh,
I think I've said this story before. Rock, he was on the live. We talked about it. Yeah, he just bit it. He was big too. It was like a whole commotion. Like, and I think he was walking with like somebody too. Like maybe his partner. I don't know if his partner helped him up, but like the women, they was just everybody was just looking at each other like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? It was just crazy. After
wow.
that, I made sure when I walked around in there that I looked at the ground. Like I made sure, cause it's easy to just start checking out the women and you ain't paying attention to the steps in there. Fuck around,
Yeah.
break your neck.
I normally I don't know where my mom did this pigment. I sprained my ankle once in Dominican Republic walking to the ATM, and it has like in DR they have like a dip. I don't know if you notice before you get on the sidewalk. Do
Mm-hmm.
you guys notice there's like a dip in the sidewalk before you in the street. So there's the street, but they have like those dips on the side before you get on the
Right.
sidewalk. And I was walking to the ATM with Ralph, and there was a dip in the road though, and it was dark. But I wasn't paying attention. I was like, I just need to get to the ATM. We about to go out to eat, and my foot went back, and like both of my legs folded behind me. And my head hit the concrete, and I was just, and all these Dominican people came running in the street, like stop with their jumping off their bikes and help me up. That was so embarrassing. Like, and I was like, how the hell did I do that? Like, everybody was like, and was just running, like, you okay? You okay? And you know, you try, you're not okay, but you're like, ow, like you're showing it. But I still had to get up and walk to the ATM, which was just like 5 steps, but I was limping. It was horrible. I was like, I just like that. It was a hard fall too. And both of my legs were behind me, like just folded.
You're trying to play it off like it's nothing to see here. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Well, no, I was hurt. It took me a minute. I sat up, but it took me a minute. I didn't just jump right up, like, okay, like it's okay. I didn't just jump right up. Like I was in pain. I was in pain. Like I was limping. So everybody knew I wasn't fine. But I was like, I'm a woman, I got this. I have to go get my money out the ATM. I wasn't about to go hand my card to someone and be like, I had to get money. And then Ralphie carried me on his back to the car. But I was like laid out. Like I went to mommy's house and she wrapped my foot. And I was like, maybe I need to go to the hospital. They're like, no, you just got a little sprain. Like we got you. And they wrapped my foot up, went to the pharmacy. And I was like, dang, that was crazy. I felt very hard.
Man, I remember when I
That was
first
really crazy.
ever spoke to you, you fell all out the chair.
I fell out the chair. Oh yes, on live.
Right.
Yes. That was the first time that I remember K9 in my chat, and K9 had asked me a question, and I don't know what happened. He asked me a question about the food in Dominican Republic, and I took that live down though, y'all. So y'all can't go back and rewatch that. I took it down.
And it sucked too
I'm
because she was just
clumsy.
getting in her groove. She was excited, getting pumped, and that
Just
pretty much
talking to
flipped her whole
everybody.
life.
And I mean, like, just sat in the chair, the whole chair just boom, my whole body just boom. I was like, oh my God. I was in pain, wasn't I, K9? I don't think anybody knew. But
Now we knew because you. It seemed like the life went downhill from there because you was all excited, you was all pumped, and after that happened, it was just like you still was trying to play it up, but it was just the life was like, yeah, because y'all was you talking about maybe you might have to go to the doctor. You was going through.
yeah, my arm was behind the chair like this. So when the chair fell, my body weight was on, like this. And if the chair falls, then my arm is behind the chair. I'm shocked my arm didn't snap. These little skinny arms of mine,
Right.
like I'm shocked my arm didn't like. I'm
And
shocked I didn't have to have a cast.
I felt terrible because like a that you failed, but it was like based off the question I had asked. I
About
was like,
food. And I got excited because I was about to list all these Dominican foods. I was like, oh, let me tell you about the food here. And I fell. What
yeah.
does that mean? What does that mean? What sign is that, Canine?
I don't know. I felt horrible about it. I know that. I was like, damn.
Like,
I had more
dang.
questions actually too, and I remember the live just went like, yeah, she need to. She's trying to tough it out, but you could tell you was in pain. I was like,
Yeah, because I wanted to keep the live going. I didn't want to.
what up, Jazzy P?
Jazzy's in the chat.
Yeah.
Shout out to Jazzy. Where's Jazz? Hold on. TM. Big Marcus said TMI. Oh, there's Jazz. Salute, Jazz. I'm safely here in England at mommy and poppy's house, chilling, chilling. It's hotter than a witch's titty here. But I got air conditioning in the house. Mommy and poppy know. We got air in here, so it's not bad. But it's a beautiful day in the
He
UK.
say, yo, I'm lying. I fell down outside of Super Polo. You said New, what did it say? LA
I don't know where my mom put the dustpan.
Arena, walking to the grocery
Outside.
store, couldn't even play it
Not
off.
really nothing to see, but
Oh, let's see. Oh, it's actually Las Serenos. La Serena.
La Serena.
La
La
Serena.
Serena. La
I'm ready to
Serena.
go. La
Yeah.
Serena walking to the
La
grocery
Serena.
store. Okay, and couldn't even play it off. My bad. Now, so you didn't feel that's what I'm saying, man. It'd be so easy to fall and shit. But that's why I always be trying to like um watch my step. Like I don't really feel like I'm that clumsy of a person, but I ain't gonna lie, I have bust my ass before. I think all of us. I remember one time, you know how like you be wearing slides and like
Uh-huh.
I like wearing the Adidas slides because you could just wipe them off and they'll be looking new again. Like the Adidas slides I like to wear, but
I got my dustpan.
the only bad thing is the bottom of them will wear out though, even though they still look decent and all that. Like they
Mm-hmm.
won't be leaning or nothing, but the like, well, it'll start to be slippery. And I remember like I was walking and it was kind of slippery. I needed to probably change them, and I slipped. I like my toe went back. Oh man, it was like I jammed my toe. I was so hurt that I was just like, damn. I just remember like you start feeling that hot like flash where you feel like this warm sensation. You start sweating. The shit hurted so much. I was like, damn. It was crazy.
It is the worst. I don't mind falling, but falling in front of people. Mm-mm.
It says K9 I scuffed my let me see. Let me enlarge it. I can't see. Okay, K9 I scuffed my forces up real bad too. Yeah, man, that should be crazy. You know, you get hurt so bad, you just scraped your shoe, dropped your phone. You can't even grab none of that shit. You just like trying to be like, it done took all the wind out of you. You like, shit. And yeah, I don't think I've ever failed though, like in front of women though, like where it was embarrassing. Luckily, like all the times I've failed, is, like not a lot of people witnessed it. Like
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you another story. I remember my ex-wife, right? She went into the store. We went to the like we was at the mall, but then there's like stores around the mall. It was like raining and shit that day, or like coming like you know, it was like raining that day. We had already went to the mall. I'm tired. Like I'm gonna do. I don't like shopping all day. That shit is tiring. But she wanted to go
Mm-hmm.
by the store. So I was like, I'm gonna sit in the car while you go in. And there wasn't really no parking spaces anyway, so I was just sitting in the passenger seat. Or maybe I got in the driver's seat. I can't remember, but I because there was nowhere to just park. I think I got in the driver's seat, and she went in to go in the store. But at some point, either I can't remember if she when she went in or when she was coming back. I could have been when she was coming back out the store. She like slipped and fell, bust her ass, and it like you could tell like she was hurt though. Like it hit that funny bone, whatever. She was hurt, and then some dude was like helping her, some white dude trying to help her up and all that.
Man, not true.
The car is not even faced in the direction of the store. She went to a store behind. Like I would have had to been looking in the mirror to see it. So
Mm-hmm.
I feel like realized that she got in the car
I see it.
and she was upset with me because I didn't realize she fell. Like I wasn't there to and I'm like, how I know you fell? Like I'm the car not even pointing in the direction you were. You know, you just so hurt, you upset with anybody. You just upset that you fell. So she was taking it out on me and shit. I'm like, I ain't even do nothing. She's like, that's the point. You don't even be watching. You didn't think to look in the mirror and check what you was doing. I'm like,
That's how I was with Ralph, because I was like, how did all these people make it to help me up? And then you were the last person. He was like, because you were walking fast in front of me. Like, you was like, you were rushing to the ATM. So he's like, I didn't even see that notice you fell into all these people were surrounding you and I didn't see you. And I was like, well, you should have like ran and moved people out the way and helped me up. I was in a mood with him. Cause I was like, what the hell? I see all these other faces. And I'm like, Ralph was just a few feet behind me. Not even feet, but just like right there. And I have like these other people like helping me off the ground. I was like, wait a minute. But
I wasn't mad at it. I already knew because I've been hurt like that before where you so hurt that you just irritated. You just don't even say nothing right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
hmm you know how us women could get sometimes.
see, because
Get
you
in our
feeling like you was been looking. I'm like, if I was looking, you would have still fell. You would
right?
still been
Pretty
hurt.
much.
But I just was like, you know what? You right.
You said you're right. Be funny, K9, if you went off, you're like, look, it ain't my fault. Like, that's all you.
That's what I was saying until I just realized that she was hurt. She wasn't trying to hear that shit. And I didn't want to agitate the situation anymore. So I was just like, all right, you right. I should have turned the car around and looked. I should have knew. I don't know. If I felt bad, it was hard to console her because she mad at me and I ain't do nothing.
I know. Like I said, we get in our feelings sometimes. I think that's just a woman thing.
Yeah.
Everybody does. Everybody gets in their feelings sometimes.
And then your butt fell in the shower today. I'm like,
I
Trey
know.
said
I
he
fell in the
bust his ass.
shower and I got mad at my mom. I'm glad it was on mute because I was like, Mom, why didn't you have the slip mat? Why did you have it way in the back and not like right by the shower thing? Like I was getting on my mom. She was like,
See, that's what
"Oh,
I'm saying. When
I
people get
cleaned out
hurt, they get
I
mad at
cleaned the
whoever
bathroom."
around.
No, because then she would be freaking out if I would had passed out from hitting my head in that small. Let me show you the way the British bathrooms look. Like it's not a big tub. Let me show you my parents' bathroom. It's not big. The bathtub is not big. And so when I slipped, like, let me show you. These stairs are steep. I've fallen down. Let me show you how steep the British stairs are and tell me this is not steep. Hold on. How do I turn my camera? Let me show you how steep the steps are. My mom has fell down these stairs. I have. Dang.
Oh damn!
Wait, can you see? Because I can't see what I'm looking at.
I can see the steps. Them shits is like crazy.
Hold
It's like,
on. Oh, so look how steep. All British homes are like this. Look how steep these stairs are.
right,
And my mom had like a flower plant, like a flower pot right here, fell into it and it broke. But that is just the way they are. They're steep. Going up is not bad. I remember my son was a baby. He used to always fall down these steps. Like, and even though there's a banister, they're still steep. Like, it's just the way it is. They're
right.
just steep in these British homes. So, yeah. What am I doing? I'm trying to, what am I trying to do? Turn the camera back around to me, front camera.
He said, "Yeah, those are nice insurance steps."
I'm shocked none of us have died. Okay, so the bathroom, British bathrooms, British bathrooms. Let me just make sure everything is good in here. Okay, so this is what I slipped in today. I should have just kept the camera. This is my parents' bathroom. Okay, here we go. So this is the tub. So this wasn't here when I slipped, and it's like very slippery. This is so I fell into this. right here. So all this stuff like fell over. Like the bathtubs are just very, very small. The bathrooms are very, very small in England. This is a typical British bathroom, as you
I
see.
got that
It's like my
huge.
mom owns that with all my mom's like jewelry, like all her stuff. Um, yeah. But all her soap. She has everything for everyone, extra toothbrushes, just everything. It's just a typical British tiny bathroom. Their bathrooms are not, depending on the house, they're not very big, as you see. It's just a little bathroom. But what do you think? That's all you need. People act like they're trying to live in the bathroom. I'm sorry, Fuzzy Dread, but I'm obsessed with big bathrooms. Like, obviously, my bathroom in DR is bigger than the bathroom here. I like, I love big bathrooms. I live in the bathroom. When I'm in the shower, I usually be in there for 2 hours. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm doing all types of stuff in the shower. I love to be in the bathroom for a long periods of time. That's me. But I don't like small bathrooms. I'm not even gonna. Can you hear me? Okay. I don't like small bathrooms. I love like big, big bathrooms. K9, you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Just like those huge walk-in closets, you could have used that space for the room. Yeah, that's true too. But I mean, it's nice. You know, us women, we have lots of clothes. My mom has her own walk-in closet. My father has his. This used to be my bedroom. You guys want to see how tiny? You can't see because they refurbished this room. This little tiny room used to be my bedroom when I was in middle school and high school. But my parents turned it into a closet slash office. But this used to be my room when I was
Okay.
younger. Um, and then this is my room that I sleep in, the guest room.
Okay.
What
Okay.
else? Yeah, my parents' room. I'm not gonna show my parents' room. They have a big room. My parents, all my mom just takes up all her look, all her jewelry. Like she just takes up everything. This is my parents' room. And so
Okay.
they got, like I said, no air conditioning. What do y'all see? The fan.
The
Because
fan.
Europe doesn't have air conditioning. So this is my parents' room. This is like upstairs. It is hot up here. Very hot. Um, let me go down these steep stairs. Yes, they're gonna turn like downstairs. They're still doing a lot. They're gonna like turn like the downstairs into a bedroom down here. Um, this is like another this is another sitting area. This light is not working. Oh yeah, it does. So I could be chilling in here with my peoples. They have two living rooms. So this is like their living room area. Um, again, when you come in the front door, this is outside the house. Driveway. This is my house. Oh, they're having a barbecue next door. Hold on. Camera, back camera. So this is my childhood home. This is my neighborhood. I know there are a lot of bushes over here, but this is my childhood home where I was raised. Very quiet. Um, Poppy's cars. They took the other car. They took the Range Rover. Walk in. This is what you see. Like I already showed you guys these steep stairs. Abuela y abuelos, my grandmother and my grandfather, pictures of them. Um, Lots of pictures. Like I said, this is the sitting area. There's a lot of pictures of me there. Me and my sister. Me when I was a baby up there. Not getting close up. Y'all are not about to see me. Look, there's me right there. Pictures, pictures. Other living room or dining room area. It's very comfy. Long story short, folks, if you guys want to come visit in England, come. Getting a pool installed out here. My parents, they have a sitting area, patio, nice big backyard that they added on to. My mom painted these fences all by herself. They have their little, I'm not going near this beehive, but you see the little beehive thing? This is the little, let me not get close. I've never been stung by a bee, but that little thing there's, it makes honey. They have like their little beehive. I forgot what it's called. But that's what that is. Yeah. So this is our little British house, pretty much. Lots to very chilled, relaxing. Yeah, what you see is what you get here in England. But it's relaxing. Dang, all these flies coming in here to store. But yeah, that's about it. What else y'all talking about in the chat? Scary. What happened, Jazzy? What'd you see that was? Oh, I think it was something. That's all you. Show us the window. Dudes used to climb in. How did you know about that, Fuzzy Dread? Show us the window. Dudes used to climb in. Don't act like you don't know what I'm talking. Did you hear me tell that story? Dang, if my mom was here right now, my mom would tell you. My mom beat my yes. They got the house refurbished. So I did have a guy climb through the window when I was okay. So this front door used to be a wooden door, right? So I was sneaking out. I wasn't doing anything I had no business. Like I wasn't sexually active or nothing during high school. I didn't do any of those things. But I would sneak out just to go down the street to where my friend was when my parents went to sleep, like just to chill for like an hour or two. My mom was very protective of me. I could didn't matter if I was in high school. I could not be out past like 11 o'clock at night. My mom was like, "No, you need to be in the house. Nothing is gonna happen here. It's not dangerous." Anyways, this door used to be a wooden door. So when I got caught sneaking out, there would be a key that would be in here. Basically, my mom would lock the door at night and take the key and put it in her room. So I couldn't get out the front door or the back door. I think they took the keys out the back door too. So is K9 sleep? K9, are you asleep? Can y'all hear me? I think you guys can. Okay, so put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. Um, so Fuzzy Dread, since you mentioned it, the house is refurbished now. So we didn't have, I can't show you. Anyways, he climbed through this window, but it wasn't a window that fully opens. It only opens on the top, you know, where you just push it out, and he climbed through it. And you know, my parents when they sleep. Like you can't, they don't hear nothing. And then for some reason, my mom got up and you could hear like the like their footsteps. And I was like, shit. I was like, Lewis, like get in the garage. Cause he couldn't climb out the window fast enough. So our garage is here. I made him come all the way in here. Our garage, I'm not showing you the garage because it's like a mess. But I had him like come in here and hide. Here's my dad's motorcycle. My dad is 70 years old and he has this motorcycle. You guys, if you want a motorcycle, let me know. My dad's only rode it like 3 or 4 times. Let me turn the camera around. He's only rode it 3 or 4 times. And my mom was so mad when he bought this because it's like, Poppy, like, you you are too old to be on this motorcycle. It just sits here in the garage. It's green and black. It's nice. What is it? Kawasaki. He's only had it for 2 years and he's only drove it like 2 or 3 times. But my mom doesn't like stuff like that because she says it's too dangerous. So he doesn't, he can't ride it. But anyway, back to what I was saying. So I hid him in here. And my mom is not stupid. She knew I had someone in here because she's like, "What are you doing up this time of night?" I'm like, I couldn't sleep. And so she started going around. She's like, "Is someone in this house?" And I was like, "No, how is anyone going to get in the house if you took all the keys out?" Oh, I used to sneak out this door. This is the laundry room, but I would sneak out this door um at night when I was in high school. See, it has the key and it goes towards to the backyard and then go out the fence. But she found, anyways, she went and she looked in there and he was standing there. And my mom just started going off and she made him leave. And I was not bad. I wasn't bad. Yeah, he was the only person I snuck in here, but not to do anything because I'm not stupid to do anything in my parents' house. And again, I wasn't sexually active in high school. I lost my virginity after high school. So that's another story. Um, because I almost died when that happened. But well, that's another conversation. How do you go from living like that to your home in the States to staying with Ralphie and family? Wow, I haven't stayed with Ralphie and them since 2023. Um, well, I mean, I've lived in many different countries. I've lived in Italy, I've lived in Germany because of the military. I've lived in many different countries, so it doesn't really take much for me to get accustomed to being in a different country or atmosphere for me. Um, I could, yeah, it doesn't take much for me. It was difficult being with Ralphie and them because they didn't have air conditioning and the mosquitoes were out of control and the electricity issue. That's when I was like, you know what? I can't because they wanted me to stay there in La Vega. And I stayed there with, just for a little bit with them. I didn't plan on living with them, but I stayed there for a little bit and was with mommy and them. And that was during the summer because everybody was coming over from Jersey and visiting. So it was fun, but everybody lives together. So everybody lives in the house and there's just no privacy. And I was like, nah, I'm used to my privacy. So I was like, all right, guys, I'm heading to Santiago to get my so I could settle on my place. And they didn't like that. They wanted me to stay. They're like, just get a place here in La Vega. And I was like, nah, because after COVID, La Vega changed. Like things were closing at 11 o'clock. The clubs closed at 2 o'clock in the morning. You can't be out at night in La Vega because the police mess with you. It's just so much. Like La Vega's changed. It's not the same. And then like if you want to get food, if you hungry like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning, everything is closed. Whereas in Santiago, if you want to get something at 4 o'clock in the morning, you can. And you don't have to go out and eat. You can call Uber Eats, they'll come deliver. Like that's what I like is just more to do in Santiago than there is in La Vega. Um La Vega after it just started to get boring. There was just like nothing going on in La Vega. So I was just like, you know what? Um no. But yeah. England here home is nice. I just don't like cold weather. I never did. That's why I'm visiting now because it's getting warmer here. It's like summer. But I would never come here in November, December, January, February. I would never come here that time of the year because I don't like cold. I don't like to wear clothes. Hey, Kim Pattamore. What is going on? Kyla, LOL, Kyla, you don't the rules of the Caribbean? Huh? You don't, are you trying to say I don't like the rules of the Caribbean? Oh, sorry, Fuzzy Dread, I skipped your message. Yes, he climbed the window to talk. He did. He climbed in the window to just come in here and hang out with me. Um, I thought my parents were gonna be asleep. What time was it? It was like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. My mom wakes up every morning at 5. She still does. Even when I was used to sneak out the house, I was like, as long as I'm home before 5 o'clock in the morning, mommy will never know. My dad will sleep until 11 o'clock in the afternoon. My dad don't wake up easily. My mom does. My mom, she just, I don't know. But I was just dumb. But yeah, nobody wasn't sneaking in my house to do anything. I didn't do things like that. He I just was like, come through the window, and I'm the one who's telling him to do it. And he was like, no. And I was like, just come. Like, it's gonna be okay. He was like, no, no, I'm not coming through. But he did. So let me see. You have to you have to live with family. Only way you get away is if you get married. Hmm? You have to live with the family. Only way. Oh, you're saying that's why it was just like military for me, because my mom was too overprotective. My mom was strict. If she was here, my parents are not here at the house right now. If she was here, she would tell you. Because I'd be like, Mom, weren't you strict? You didn't let me do anything. Me and my sister, my brother could do anything, but me and my sister, and I'm like, we're on a military base. What could possibly go wrong? Like, no one is not going to kidnap us. Nothing. My mom's just, I mean, a lot of Hispanic households are like that, though. The mothers don't let their daughters really sleep over people's houses or do anything. My mom is just like that. It's just the way she was brought up, the culture and everything like that. We just couldn't do that. My friends could sleep over here, but when it came to me going to like other people's homes, my mom was like, nah. She didn't know the parents very well. She was just like, no. But yeah, usually in our culture, yeah, me and my sister, we usually leave the house if we were like joining the military or if we were getting married. But if not, we would stay here. Like my parents would never tell us we have to leave. We could stay here as long as we want. I prefer not to, because me and my mom are just alike. Just alike, meaning after a while, me and my mom start to clash because we are just alike. Our attitudes, our temper. She has a bad temper. I have a bad temper too. Like if something annoys me, I just tell her. And then we start clashing. I'm like, you know what? I can't do this anymore. Like I gotta go. I'm leaving. Me and my mom we're feisty. We have like really, really bad tempers. We will go at it. Me and my mom used to go at it. She's had me by the hair. I've never put my hands on my mom. But when I used to give her mouth, if she was here, she would tell y'all. She wouldn't get on YouTube, but she would be in the background saying, yes, me and Kyla used to have it out. Like she had the nerve to suck her teeth at me or stomp up the stairs. Me and my mom we used to go at it. Me and my mom. Like those steep stairs right there. My mom had like dragged me all the way down them steep stairs that I just showed y'all. Just my mom didn't play. Oh, nice. My mom didn't play at all. I love her though. Kyla, you don't. Okay, let me see. These like comments are like weird here. You have to. Okay, I read that comment. And you have to. And you have to live in the same city also. Yeah, for a lot of people, yeah. I left. I was like, military it is. I'm like, I'm not staying here with my mom. That's why me, my sister, and my brother, we all left because we love our mom, but she was too strict. But I thank my mom every day because I was raised right. I wasn't sexually active. My mom spoke to me about sex and the things not to do. Like my parents were very open with us. And so today I think my mom, I'm like, even though, I didn't agree, with a lot of things, like you didn't let me do a lot. You were just too protective. But now, like, I'm happy. Like, I was in like a lot of my high school friends that had 3 and 4 kids and 5 kids with all these different men, and they were like always meeting men in the club and have military guys and having sex with them. And like, I wasn't doing none of that. I was too scared to do any of that stuff because I'm like, shit. Like, my everybody knew my mom. So I'm like, if someone catches me in the dorms or if I go and do this, like, my mom is definitely gonna find out. Like, my mom knew everything. She knew everything. And this base is so small. There's only so much you can do and people don't know. Even as a teenager, like, everybody knew who I was. Everybody knew who my mom was. So that's why I carry myself the way I do. Like, you guys would never hear stories of me or know me out anywhere doing anything crazy or, oh, you always been with this person and this person. No, I haven't. No, I have not. I can't. It's just my mom's voice is in the back of my ear all the time, like, don't do this, don't do that, because this will happen and that. So I just respect myself. I respect myself. I respect my body. I like to have fun, but not in that way. But yeah. Sounds like he was one of your blue light friends. He was my boyfriend, Fuzzy Dread. He was my boyfriend. He was my boyfriend, but um it looks beautiful. He was my boyfriend, but we weren't doing not we weren't I wasn't like sexually active or anything with him. It was just like we were just sneak around when I didn't do anything. I did not lose my virginity until I graduated high school. And like I said, that's another story. Fuzzy Skull, window, I'm on a mission. I don't know why I told him to come in. It was stupid. I don't know why I was like, just come through the window. That's why he was like, for what? Just talk outside the window. Just talk. And we didn't have phones back then. We had pagers. I had a pager, but not a phone. But I don't know. It was stupid. Like, my mom's like, why did he? What did you need him to come through the window for? And I was like, I don't know, just to talk to him because I was grounded. Hmm? Turn the switch on the wall. Any other questions, Fuzzy Dread? Fuzzy Dread, if I told you to climb through my window, you would have been like, no. I'm like, hey, I need to speak to you, like, face to face. It's important. Like, just climb through. My mom's not gonna wake up. You would tell me no? I think that's the only bad thing I did. I was never in trouble during high school. I just had a mouth. I always got in trouble for my mouth. No, not that face to face means you pregnant. What? Hold on. What you say? No, that face to face means you pregnant. I'm out. No, I wasn't sexually active. I was just telling I wanted to see I was grounded. So I didn't get to see any of my friends or talk to anybody. So how did he end up even being near my house? Because as I just showed you, there's houses, but he lived like way on the other side. I forgot why I told him. It must have been when I was at school. He didn't even go to my school. He didn't even go to my school. So I didn't get to see him like often. But no, I didn't get pregnant until I was way out of high school. 2 years out of high school is when I had my son. And it wasn't with him. Yeah, story don't add up. How is it not adding up? How does it not add up? I snuck out one night. I got in trouble. I was with my friends. I was with him. We were literally down the street at a house party that my mother told me I could not go to. I went to it anyway after my mom and dad fell asleep. I went to the house party. Came back home. My mom was waiting for me. She was awake. I got grounded. Went to school. Everybody knew I got grounded. Spoke to boyfriend Luis, and I let him know I was grounded. It was a Friday night. I was like, "Hey, come into the in front of my window at this time so I could speak to you." So I'm upstairs outside my window, but I'm like, shit, my parents' room is right there. So I went downstairs and talked to him out the downstairs window and made and told him to come through the window. And that's it. And he was probably in the house with 20 minutes before my mom woke up, and then he got kicked out. Nothing happened. We didn't do anything. And yeah, that's the end of the story. I put it on everything. We were not we were not doing nothing. I was not sexually active. I didn't lose my virginity until almost a year later, and that's another story. I was definitely a virgin during that time. When I lost my virginity though, that was a whole different story. I can't believe I'm sitting here telling y'all about that, but I'm an open book. I'm an open book. But yeah, I almost died. I was in the hospital for a few days when I lost my virginity. My parents almost had to bury me. Imagine your daughter dying, and then they say, "What happened to Kyla? Like, what? How did she die? Because she tried to have sex." Yep, I did. True story. Okay, but if y'all want to know about that story, I could tell y'all about that another day. I've told it on my channel about that situation though. I know I've spoken about it like more than once. I've never. How many people do y'all know? Y'all probably never even heard of it that happening to anybody, but it did happen to me. Bipolar. I almost died. Yep, that sounds like a real story. Them honey packs undefeated. No, if my mom was here, she would tell you too. Because some people don't believe. They're like, that you didn't almost die from having sex. Yes, I did. I had to go to the emergency room from trying to get my freak on because if you want me to tell the story, I'll tell the story. I mean, fuzzy dread, it's like leading up to what we're just talking about now anyway, about the window and um yeah. Let me put the link in the chat. I think K9 fell asleep. He had to have. I knew he probably was going to. I wish my parents are at the store, but I'll be like, "Mom, sit back and tell them how I almost died." Tell the story about how I almost lost my life. She'll tell you. Oh, you want me to tell the story, bipolar? You want me to tell the story? Do y'all want to hear the story? I don't know if y'all are y'all uncomfortable to hear the story. Hey, LJ, happy Saturday. I'll tell the story if you want to hear the story. What time is it? It's 3. Hold on, guys. What time is my? Hold on, hold on. Ah, shoot. You know what, y'all? I might have to jump back on here. Shit. You know why? Hold on. Because I have a meeting online from 3 to 3:40 my time. I believe that honey packs and 1/2 pint of tequila. Someone going to the ER. No, because I didn't used to drink. I didn't drink back then. It didn't have nothing to do with alcohol. Okay, let me just tell the story. So what happened was, okay, it was my boyfriend. So, hot and heavy, I'm ready for the moment. I'm ready to do it. Cause I had let him like hold out for months. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I was scared. I wasn't ready to have sex. Because, like I said, my mom used to always tell me the sex story, not to do it. So, anyways, I was ready. I was excited, hot and heavy, moist. And went to his place, or his mom's place. It wasn't, because we were still young. Well, like 19 years old. Went to his place, and one thing led to one thing led to another. And I don't know, before I even lost my virginity, I was like, I want to be on top. Like, that's the position I always picture myself in. I want to be on top. I don't know how it's supposed to be when you have sex for the first time. I guess the girl's supposed to be lying on her back, and the guy, I wanted to be on top. And I did it. I got on top. Um, got on top, started doing what I do. Like, I was excited. Like, I want to be in control. I told him I want to be like, I'm getting on top. And I got on top. We started, doing it. And, it was uncomfortable. It's like, ow. But I was like, okay, that's how it's supposed to feel when I lose my virginity. It's going to hurt a little bit. Let's just keep going. And then he was like, wait, stop. And so we stopped, and the lights weren't all the way out, but it was a little, kind of out, it was dark. And he was like, wait, stop. And I was like, why? He's like, get up. And then got up, and it just felt too wet. Sorry to go into detail. Y'all wanted to hear this. It felt too wet. And so I got up, and he still had on his shirt, and then looked, and it was just blood. And I'm like, so dang, so when a girl's cherry pops, like, it's supposed to look like that. I was like, that looks like it's just too much. So we just stopped. I had to go babysit. So when and got up, I was like, I need to go home. I need to go take a bath. Like, we can't do it anymore because it was just too much. So went home, took a bath, yada, yada, went and had a bath. Um, then my mom drove me to where I was supposed to go babysit. And then, I was just like, man, it's like I'm having um, hey, Eileen, sorry guys, no such thing as too wet. It was too wet. It was very wet, conceited. So I was like, dang, like, went and put on like a panty liner. Excuse me, guys, I'm just telling you guys how it is. A panty liner. Went and put it on, but then it was just too much blood. And I told the lady who I was babysitting for, I was like, hey, Melanie, I was like, can I please go take a shower before you go? Because she was going out somewhere. I had two of her boys, and I was like, I'm having a bad period. I lied to her. I was like, I'm having a bad period. I'm not feeling good. Can you just wait before you leave so I could go and take a shower? She's like, yeah, go ahead. So I went, jumped in the shower. I just saw blood, 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 blood. And I was like, dang, this is not normal. But I was just like, okay, mate, it's just my cherry, my cherry. So I went, got in the shower. Next thing I knew, my eyes open, y'all, and I was laying on the bathroom, the shower floor, like on the the bathtub. Like, I had fainted. And so I got up, I went to the bathroom, and there were like these blood clots coming out of me like this, because it felt like I had to go to the bathroom. And so I went and I told the lady, I was like, can you call my mom? I'm not feeling good. I'm having a heavy period. And then the next thing I knew, I fainted on her bed. Like, I was wrapped in my towel and I fainted. So she called my mom. My mom came and picked me up. My mom rushed me to the emergency room. And as she was in the car, she was like, what's the matter with you? I was like, I don't know what's going on. I'm bleeding a lot and I'm having a bad period. And my mom was like, what do you mean you're just bleeding? And I was like, Mom, I'm just bleeding. I don't know what's going on with me. And my mom, like I said, mothers know everything. My mom was like, Kyla, did you try to have sex? Did you have sex? And I was like, no. Like, what do you mean? Did I have sex? Why would I have sex? My mom's like, just tell me. And she's yelling at me. Just tell me if you did. Hold on, guys. She was like, just tell me if you did. Did you try and have sex? And then I start crying. I was like, yes. So she was like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. And she hold on, guys. Went to the emergency room. Hold on, guys. I have a meeting. Let me tell you guys this real quick. Um, Went to the emergency room. They rushed. I fainted in the emergency room. Then they took me back to they took me out of the emergency room, put an IV in me, checked me. Basically, the doctor let this be the last time you tell this story. Sign me. Okay, Sin. I think Sin remembers me telling this story. So, basically, what happened? Let me just get to the point. When I had sex for my first time, I got on top. So, because the doctor was questioning me if I got raped. And I was like, no, I didn't get raped. Because they said out of their jobs in the hospital, they'd never seen nothing like this before. And I was like, no, I didn't get raped. And they're like, because you have a gigantic hole in you. And I was like, how? So this is the vagina. Instead of his penis going straight, it went into the side of my vagina wall, if that makes sense. Don't know how it happened. I guess because I got on top. I don't know. So instead of it going straight in, it went to the side. And that's why I was having like all the I was bleeding very, very bad. And they said if I didn't make it to the hospital 15 minutes from the time we got there, I would have died because I lost so much blood. Because I told you guys like there were blood clots coming out of me. And so they had to put me to sleep and sew me up. And when I woke up, because I don't remember them putting me out after I fainted, but I remember waking up in the hospital bed and my father was there and my mother was there. And I was just like, oh, shoot, like the most embarrassing moment of my life. Like, yeah. So I almost died. I could have died. That's the end of the story. Any questions? That is the end of that story. And if my mother was here right now, she would sit back and tell you guys that is 100%. I almost died losing my virginity. I never want to hear of this again. Well, I mean, Bipolar wanted to hear it, and Fuzzy Dread said they wanted to hear the story. So that's why I told it. But I'm not going to tell it again. But yeah, you guys would have never known me if it wasn't for that. Fuzzy, when I have no way to joke about something, you know it's not good. I think if I never got on top, that would have never happened. But because I got on top, that's just the only thing I could think of why that happened. But still today, that's my favorite position. Um, um, and that's it. Honey Pack Tequila undefeated, curve more than NYC and his cold approach. Did they want to question the guy? They were telling, that's a good question, LJ. They were telling my parents that she needed to, but I wasn't lying. And the thing about my parents, they know if someone tried to do something to me, I'm gonna tell my parents. Like absolutely, I wouldn't have hid that from my parents, but they just thought it was weird, and they were telling they didn't know whether to get the police involved or anything, but they listened to what I had to say, and my parents were like, no, she's been around him for a while. This is someone that she knows. Like, no, it wasn't anything like that because he didn't. Like it was me. I was in control of the situation. I'm the one who made the decision to want to have sex. He didn't. It was all me. But he did come to the house and speak with my parents after that. And my parents had to sit down with us, and the hospital didn't know what was going to happen in the future because it was such a big hole. They didn't know how it was going to affect me if I had kids in the future. It was just this whole mess. It was really bad. It was really bad. They're like, we don't know how this is going to affect you in the future, how it's going to be when you have kids. Like they just wanted me to keep having, yeah. But I'm all good, Captain. We don't need any follow up. I'm good. I'm good down there. Um, I just didn't. Yeah. Questions. What happened to the guy? Brothers and dad must have gone to visit him. What do you mean? What happened to the guy? Nothing happened to him. My parents made me call him. He came to the house because he didn't know what happened to me. Like when I was in the hospital, no one didn't find out about me having to have emergency surgery because we didn't have cell phones then. So I couldn't call and be like, I'm in the hospital, I'm hemorrhaging, bleeding to death. Nobody knew until after I left the hospital what had happened. So yeah. Hey, bipolar.
Hey, I didn't. I fell asleep. Wasn't we on
Oh,
K9 Live? And
yeah. K9's asleep now.
he live?
He's asleep. He's on the panel. You don't see him?
Yeah, I don't think I ever ended it live. I think, shit, I don't know. I'm here now, though. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You know.
I'm sorry. I'm sure y'all didn't want to. Y'all told me to tell this story. I told the
No, yeah,
story.
tell a story. I really couldn't. Uh, I'm delusional right now. You said you went to the doctor after, mm,
After I start hemorrhaging to death, I couldn't stop. I kept bleeding.
and that was after sex.
Yes.
Mm,
His his I guess his thing curved into my wall. Or it was me being aggressive. I was on top of it. Was That's what happened. I remember telling this story before.
yeah, that's crazy.
Can you hear me you can't hear
Yeah,
me?
I can. You
Hold
going in
on.
and out.
Hold on real quick. Bipolar. Hold on.
Hmm.
I'm gonna need you.
Can
Hold
you hear me?
Bipolar. Can you take over the panel real quick?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay,
Take over real quick. I'm here. I just need to do this quick. I need
go
to
ahead.
help someone with a trip.
Go ahead.
So hold on.
Yeah, your soul said she was going wild on that Vienna sausage and she started hemorrhaging. So you know it got to be tight and right. If a Vienna sausage. Yeah, she said that Vienna sausage had a hook in it. So yeah, that's what she dealing with out there. That's what she dealing with out there. K9, uh, he done glazed himself to sleep on this live. He been smiling and probably smiling ear to ear. I'm just waking up. I thought I was still on his live. You feel me? But no, we switched locations, and the mushrooms took him out, the glazing took him out, just everything took him out. He just had to have his. He just wanted his avatar right here, really, to say I fell asleep on your soy live. Look at me, rewind it. I was there. You not here. You not here. You not talking. I'm talking fresh out my sleep. I got a fresh drink right now, man. 7 o'clock in the morning. I'm with the shit. You dumb nigga. But yeah, that's a sad story though. Your story. You know what I mean? She said she was hemorrhaging. She was riding Vienna sausage to the left, to the right, and shit. Just imagine. So yeah, I'm back. And you know what? See, K9 think he's slick. Even though I call my show Dope Fiend Wednesdays, Dope Fiend Mondays. He talking about let me see if this works. But I didn't do no Dope Fiend antics. You know, see how niggas take your shit and twist it and put it with a mushroom. Yeah, he laughed. Yeah, yeah.
Mm. I'm already beat down, nigga. I ain't gonna be able to win with you right now, nigga.
That's
I'm
crazy.
tired, nigga.
That's crazy. That's crazy. But I let them run with it. I let everybody run with my material.
Yeah, man. Shout out to bipolar. He a funny guy. I'll give you that bipolar. You definitely a funny dude.
And what you sleep for? What you do? Put it on mute, nigga. Something. Are you up participating with this conversation? If you're not participating with this conversation, what are you doing then, man?
I'm not even gonna hold you, nigga. I dozed off and I forgot I was even on the live, and I just jumped right
Do
in.
not do that.
I'm like, damn.
We professionals over here. See, when we over there, we don't care. When we over here, we get money, man. We professionals. We let you slack off and smack off and getting high into the ceilings and look at the sky and stars and all that. We don't do that over here. Even though we high and drinking.
Mm.
We got standards. Let me say it again. We have standards over here.
Okay. Damn, I wish I wasn't so tired because I'll be over here like going in on bipolar. Now, I'm
You
like,
weak. You weak.
you
You
got,
weak.
you
You,
got.
you, you was in that chair all night. You, you was in that chair all night. You barely moved out that chair. How you tired? How you tired? You kept grabbing the water bottle, talking about, "Nya, nya, 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 nya." And the water bottle. And everybody left you. You was the only one high on your show. Your co-host, you said, tapped out early. Melissa, I didn't see her. I didn't see that part. You knew she couldn't hang. She tapped out. She was everywhere else though when she tapped out.
Nah, she was. It was funny too. Shout out to Melissa, man.
Yeah, yeah. And I'm glad they coming down. I'm glad you grab some reality right now, right? You can see it's coming, or you still a little side effects and something. You feel me? Or is
Mhm.
it coming down right? Is it coming down normal?
I'm grasping some
I'm
real.
asking you. I'm asking you. Just asking a real question.
It's normal.
It's normal. That's good. Cause we thought you wasn't coming back. We thought you was gonna always see spaceships.
I was definitely coming back because I gotta break you, nigga. I ain't. You know what I mean?
We thought you was gonna always see. He started to see spaceship. Man, I was like, damn, I can't let him go out like that, man. I can't let him go out like that.
Damn. I'm not gonna lie. That live was dope though. I ain't gonna lie. Them lives take a lot out of me though. 'Cause I'll be like 12 hours.
That one did. And
And
and,
that was it.
and that was only 30 minutes to you. Talking about 12 hours. Nigga, that was 30 minutes to you.
Mm-hmm. Ah,
Yeah. That was a 30-minute live to you.
hell no.
Yeah. Yeah. It flew past.
And they fly by, but
We know how long it was, but to you, that was 30 minutes. You was ready to knock out another one.
I thought when you was like, yo, do it, just cut. I'm like, What's a part of the homegirl? Yo, soy.
And you rushed over here. How long? See, you also been live. Wait, hold on. Don't get mad. She told me to handle the live too. She told me to handle the live. Did you hear me?
As you said,
Did you hear me?
that's what she said. She told you she left
Yeah,
an important job like that in the hands of you, so she trusts you.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Huh?
So I don't want nobody, you know, punching the walls and mad that the mushrooms didn't have them gamed up and motor mouth motherfucker. That shit just had you stuck, man. You didn't know what to say. You was slump mouth and you was slobbing. All all in the video, everybody kept on saying, damn, why he slobbing? He really is a canine.
Mm.
Shit. Go look, look at your desk.
That's just what's wrong with
Look at your sleeve. You was wiping slop out your side of your mouth all night.
mm.
And now you hungry.
Right? I'm over here.
Now you hungry. Look,
Talk to me. Be honest.
like you been in the TLs, the Tenderloins in San Francisco all night on one. Now you back home. What's the E? And Dusty and all that. You know what I'm saying? Uh, You did everything moving. This shit. Wow, man.
Where my wifey go? Where she go?
She got me.
She
Woo.
love. I hope you know that she love me. You, I don't know what you gonna do.
Oh, yeah, let her break you, nigga. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we do. You feel me? So if she love you, she love you. Just know where that money coming to. I was asleep. Now I'm woke. I gotta go shit, I gotta go run in a minute. Yeah, I got to.
Yeah, man. So how did it feel to see your story light up anytime I get brought up?
That's a good thing, man. That's a good thing. Once she light up, I know it's green and that money good. So yeah, that's a good thing, man. That's a good thing. You know, I wouldn't really tell nobody else that, but you so full of mushrooms, you gonna forget it. You gonna forget what I just told you. So it's all good. So if she light up, it's all good. That money good. You feel me?
That money already spent, nigga.
And that's on a vacation. See me and your soul, we going back to the DR, we going to CTG, and you know, I didn't know Trey was coming. Trey coming, you know, to CTG. You not you not coming. You not welcome. You ain't paid me $30. That ain't enough, nigga. Nigga, at least pay me. I don't want no money. I don't want no money off them shorts. I don't want no money off them shorts. I don't. I don't. Well, you could have just said, yeah, I'm gonna buy you some drink this weekend. Good looking. That's it. That's all. I'm like, this nigga like that. But all this time I've been saying to people, man, hurry up. I'm telling you, I'm finna retire. And you utilized it. You utilized me. But then you turned into a dolphin at the end
Yeah, you
when
was
the pressure
nigga.
when the pressure was on you. Damn.
Did you feel? Did you walk with a little prep in your step after she worked you for that 250?
Who worked me for 250? Who you talking about? See, you delirious right now. Who worked me for 250? She don't know what you talking about. That's the mushroom side effects.
Mm.
Repeat it. Who worked me for the 250?
I gotta go back and rewatch it. I think RC Styles, you know, like that.
What?
Yeah, Trey, he must have watched one of my videos. Like, hey, man, them niggas dipped and whipped.
You can't believe RC Styles. He'll say anything. RC Styles is cool with he back cool with Rello. After he done told Rello, I'ma do this. Fuck yo whoop de whoop whoop whoop. So I'm gonna blend RC Styles. You don't never talk about me on no day. I'm having a, I'm having a ball. What the fuck wrong with you, nigga? You done fucked up, nigga. You done fucked up, youngster. You done fucked up. Shit. I was whipped and dipped. Nigga gonna try to take my shine away. I remember shit like that. That's the shit I be remembering. So I'm gonna put him through the blender. There go Apex.
Yeah, man. Damn.
Apex, what's up, man? You Apex been acting like a Gilligan. What the boy be saying? Apex, what's happening with you, brother? You know, Apex, he came up under me. You feel me? He turned into Apex always wanted to be a porno star, and we wasn't accepting it. He didn't know about Twitter and Pornhub. He just knew about Instagram and YouTube. Put it on Pornhub and Twitter. But Apex, he been around for a minute. For some reason,
That's a, yeah. Well, how does it feel to be a student though to the game? You know, K9 just make this shit look like easy when it's not.
student, how you feel to be a student to the game? Because nigga, you ain't did nothing. You a student that's so
Shoot.
happy that you think you doing something. Because everybody uh coming to your page, and you feel like you better capture the moments right now. Because you ain't got no personality.
Playing with my
Capture the
this
moments.
that thing. This
I'm
come
telling you,
good.
capture the moments.
Nigga, you lucky I ain't. Yeah, we gonna
What?
yeah.
What?
Really not.
Wait, hold on. You said I'm lucky. What?
But you got you got
No,
there's
I'm
water.
lucky. What? I don't know. Say what you gonna say.
Nah, I can't win with you tonight, nigga. I'm too tired.
No, you can win. Say what you gonna say, brother. And you blackball. I promise you. You blackball. You do a live, ain't nobody gonna be there.
Mm. Oh man.
Let's run it. You wanna run it?
I wouldn't mind running your pockets. How much money you got?
Shit, in my cash app, nigga, I got I'm negative 30.
Man,
Yeah,
you gotta get it how you living, man.
yeah. Nigga, I was up 30.
About 30.
I spent 60. I said, how y'all let me overdraft cash out? Oh, you been a good member for a minute. No, hell no.
That
That's
nigga,
why I went to your live. I said, can't I? Let's do it again.
go yeah. Okay,
So I can get my cash.
all right. So what was the difference? You when I first told you you didn't want to play the game, and then you want,
No, I seen. All right. You was really serious though, right, about your show. It really was about your show. So you asked me, and I'm like, nah, I don't want to play. But then you wanted to show me. So when you showed me, you shouldn't have showed me. And I was like, all right. Then I gave you the. I asked the rules before I played it. After every cup, you got to show that every cup on live that what's in that cup. You know what I'm saying? Flip that over. You feel me? See, that was the little thing you left out. You feel me? But then you was juggling them two cups and had that middle cup thinking that's the winner. Yo, then your hand was shaking on the cup I was on. I followed that motherfucker to the end. I followed it. That's why Isaac said, he said, damn. He said, damn. He said it like 5, 6, 7 times. He said he did that. You was a easy lick. I didn't know how much you had in the cups. So it was if it was $3, $2, $5, you know what I'm saying? I was gonna win, period. But I'm glad you had $30 in there. You know what I'm saying? You wasn't cheap with it. $30 went a long way, nigga. Nigga, I went, nigga, I told you, nigga, I told you, nigga. Yeah, nigga, I'm back. I hit the hood, I'm back. They said, OG got money. Yeah. But yeah, you gave yourself away, brother. It was so easy. And Isaac, your white boy partner, he was like, man, that was crazy. He kept saying it. That was crazy. He said, man, yeah, man. That shit is easy to me. All that New York shit, you can't play with me unless you pulling shit out your sleeve and all that. And I'm watching all that type of shit. You feel me? Yeah. So it was that easy. Apex, man. Hot dogs in the hallway. That's Apex's Traveler, man. He don't be around no more. He just he just be members on people's shit. I ain't never seen him being a member on. And he just doing his own thing. He was gang gang. I been seeing him on people channel. Yeah, you the real one. You bringing them hell. I'm like, damn, this Apex. Apex isn't like nobody. But he grown up now. He grown up. He ain't got out them trucks yet. So Apex got about 200,000 stacked up cash. That's just what he ain't got to spend. You feel me? That's in the savings account. Why you ain't why you ain't talking back? Cause if a nigga ain't talking back, either you sleep high on mushrooms or you a jealous nigga. Yeah, he fell asleep. He fell asleep. Cause you echoing. K9, K9, you you fell asleep again, bro. K9, you fell asleep. K9, you fell asleep. That's crazy. You fell asleep. You snoring. This shit don't make man. Smoke just went live. Ain't nobody got no crack for smoke. Mm. What's up, Eileen? Eileen. Moon chaser. That's moon chaser? Is that the old school moon chaser? Moon chaser. What happened to moon chaser? Why he start doing this shit? I don't know if that's the old school moon chaser. You thinking about pulling up if Jazzy give you that? Oh, to the resort. You know you good, Eileen. You know you good. Yeah, that's Moon Chaser. What's up, Moon Chaser? You never liked me, but you had a little cool show. I don't know what happened, man. Your show was cool. Your show was cool. That's crazy. So you still been around? You still been around? Yeah, Moon Chaser still around. No, I like to talk shit, but look, I know you say you was working so much and shit, and you think you was driving trucks and shit and all that, you know. But shit, you just your show was going. I remember that. I do remember that. Your show was going on. Yeah, yeah, I do. But yeah, a lot of people just stop their shit, man, and it's like, so like, if I want to see his name, I'm like, damn, what Moon Chaser? That's Moon Chaser. His show was, you know what I'm saying? He was doing good. Then Fighter Complex, he just gave up. He just ran out of ideas or something. I don't know. Their parole. told him you can't be on YouTube no more, he just stopped. Then he started again. But Fighter Complex, he was this way, that way, that way, this way, that way. Is this? Who presidents that and that? And they call him black and is I'm black and this that is your Uncle Tom, and I thought it would work for him. I think it did work for him. I think he done sent out the right tags and the right, you know what I'm saying? The what they call it, the tags, the apps,
Yeah.
and he stopped kind of early because he was going at it for a minute. A lot of people stopped.
Mm-hmm.
Morena stopped. I see her little her shorts and shit. Why we all stop? Why did our wave stop? That's what we want to know. Why did we stop? The top dogs. Do you know? I'm asking you, K9. Do you know?
Man, so you need even him. He got his limitation. I can't test the very fact, the very fucking rose petal that you trying to present. I can't do it.
Well, you talking to yourself and you're a little off. You talking about the rose petal I'm trying to present. Did you hear yourself? Did you hear yourself? Just say you did hear yourself. I'm not gonna go harsh on you. Did you hear yourself though? Hmm? So you now you don't hear nothing. Now you don't hear nothing. Okay, now you had a good show though. You had a good show. What you think about your show tonight? K9, what you think about your show tonight? When yours will come back, she gonna get rid of you. You a doofus. I'm tired of you. You don't belong in this motherfucking league. You a leech. You a crumb snatcher. You a bald-headed Mexican. You a Beijing dying everyday ass nigga. Sick of you. For real. Look at this soon still. I'm proud of my next show. And look at, did y'all see the title? Did y'all see the title? Did y'all see shut your ass up, nigga. That's a nigga like me. You ain't never ran across a nigga like me. Shut your motherfucking ass up. I be listening. Did y'all see it's gonna be a great show. This and that. Get your ass up out of here. You ain't ready for this shit. I'm this and that and this and that and that and this. And the trolls and all that. Once a nigga say he block a troll, that's a million miles away from him, you a sucker. Yeah, I blocked him just cause he wrote something wrong. You a sucker. I'm tired of you. I'm striking your channel down. Yeah, I'm old enough to strike your channel down. I'm a senior citizen now, nigga. I can strike your channel down. Don't play with the laws and talking about, nah, he telling it and all that. I'm a senior citizen.
Yeah, I'm gonna extort you, nigga. If you come and you still be on the ride, you know.
You ain't even got it. This nigga ain't even got it. He can't barely, he can barely talk. Tell BV to check on him. It's been more than 35 minutes and 45 minutes and 2 hours. He Somebody needs to check on him.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
I ain't gonna lie, nigga. You know, you got me right now. I was talking shit about you when you ran out of ammo for 10 bars. I'm beat down, nigga. You know, but I ain't gonna go out like you because you was just. I had to pump you back up and get you back in the fight, nigga. I'm
Yeah,
on my sword, nigga. I ain't gonna go out like you though.
yeah, you out though. So you is gonna go out like me because you already out. Then the final strike gonna put you out, put you to sleep. You stop eating the candy, nigga. That's not gonna bring you back. Nigga, opening one individual candy one by one. That's
Mm.
crazy, man.
So what happened to wifey, man? What happened to my wifey? You know who that is, right?
Tell me.
You don't
Say
know.
it on live.
You don't know who my YouTube wife is?
Say it on live.
You know, man. She's
I
dipping.
don't know.
She be dipping, tripping, and slipping and sliding. You know who that is, right?
No, she be twisting and twirling and moaning.
Oh, now you adding moaning in there. This nigga.
That's what she do.
Mm. Damn. I feel like
What you feel like?
mm, I'm too
She
tired to tell you. I can't put it into words. Just forming a thought is like a lot of work right now.
no, that's what she do, man, on live, man. You feel me? That's what she do
But
on live.
well, I'm a real one. You should have to come support the homegirl instead of being like, "Yo, man, I was live." I still be like, that's what I'm saying. Cap 9 is like official.
Camp 9, y'all need to be structured, man. Because Ben Vlogs wasn't there. We don't He making side deals. Melissa, she making side hustle deals. Rock, he's still with Rello. Uh, who else? Who else is Camp 9? Yeah, Camp 9 need to be, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, y'all can hear me. K9. I can't stand talking to dolphin niggas, man. These niggas be on that dope. Yo soy. Yo soy. Can you hear
Bien
me? There you go. There
en
you
el
go.
sentido en el cual yo lo estoy pidiendo. Yo estoy pidiendo, pues lo necesito para mi trabajo.
Sí.
Como tú me entiendes, te enfocas bien. Y es la manera en la que me puedo distinguir entre conversar normal
Ajá.
y conversar en
K9, can you hear that? We on mute. But I know what they talking about. You don't. You a dumb nigga. Is she on TikTok or is somebody in her face? Hold on. See, we can't have a dumb nigga like K9 on the panel no more.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back.
What,
Sorry,
was you on
folks.
TikTok?
No,
Okay,
I had to help a client. I
okay.
had to help a client
Online or in your face?
on Zoom.
Okay, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot I
She's a
had a 3 o'clock.
professional. She's a
This is
professional.
work. I'm making money.
Yeah. Tell them you a professional.
I'm a professional, guys.
Yeah.
I'm a. No, I wasn't on TikTok. Not while I'm on YouTube. I would never do
No,
that. That's
I
rude.
just read that in the chat. I was like, hold on,
Oh
she on TikTok. But
no,
I know the
I was on a
TikToks,
Zoom. I was
the
on a
tick,
Zoom in a Zoom meeting.
the TikTok motherfuckers get crazy. You remember? I knew that.
Oh
I said, get me
yeah,
off that shit. Get me off this.
they were trying to get at bipolar.
I said, get me off this shit.
Bipolar was. Guys, I'm going pee, and I know you guys don't want to hear.
Now go ahead. You know.
I'm here. I'm turning off my. I have on my camera.
Yeah, don't turn off the
Yeah,
mute.
bipolar.
Don't turn off
No,
the
we're
mute.
gonna bipolar. We are gonna
Don't
do TikTok again. Bipolar.
not with them motherfuckers. Them motherfuckers is
Not with
crazy.
them. We'll do it with some different people because
I
they
said,
were
where
just like,
we
what?
at? I said, what is this? And everybody let me run to the camera.
They were
I
like,
said,
who is he? What's his number? Where's he live? Bipolar was like, whoa. Bipolar was like,
damn,
uh-uh.
this shit was. I was on there for 20 seconds.
Yeah.
They see me. They see me whipped and dip. I was like, no, what the?
Hilarious.
Then one of them was angry. It was a male. He was angry. He was like, no, I don't believe nothing.
Because
I
bipolar
said,
didn't want to
what?
talk to him.
I said, what?
Hilarious.
Yeah, don't put it on mute, and don't you piss, you piss. Don't. We don't want to hear.
What'd you say? What happened?
You piss, you piss.
I just I went pee.
Yeah, yeah,
So bipolar, my parents' neighbors invited us over for their barbecue. They're actually getting stationed to California. I'm gonna
yeah.
turn my camera and show y'all. I'm not going over there. Let me show y'all. Let me turn my camera. What do you think, bipolar? Should I go over there
I
and
mean,
hold on?
it's always good to, you know what I'm saying, just to mingle for a second.
No, but would you mingle with these people? What do y'all
I,
think?
I,
Hold on.
I
I'm
mean,
showing the back camera. Hold on. But look at them. Let me try and put my camera. I'm upstairs. I'm being. I hope no one don't see me. I'm trying to. Dang it. I'm trying to put the camera. Hold on. Let me watch my phone drop. They just look like a weird group. Can y'all see?
nah, I see the gazebo. That's
It's
them.
different people. They're American too. They're all American.
They at the
But
gazebo.
it's like a gazebo. Hold on.
Okay,
Y'all can't see.
I could see them. They chilling right now under that
My mom's
green.
like, you can go over there. I was like, I'm not going over there.
What nationality is?
Majority, I mean, not just because majority of them are white. There ain't no one over there that
Nah,
looks like
we ain't
me.
worried about white. We ain't worried about the color.
I know, but it's just, no. They came over here and knocked on the door. I guess while I was an ex, it was like, would you and your family like to come over? No, and I
How
don't want
long
no
your
hot
mom been standing right
dogs.
there?
Huh?
How long your mom been standing right there?
My mom, I haven't seen my mom I know they're home.
Oh, so who house are you at?
I'm at my parents' house.
So how long your mom been living in that neighborhood?
Since I was a baby, since I was little.
So you don't know them at all?
People move in and out
Okay. How long they
because
been living there?
they're military.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. You're right. You're
Hmm.
right.
So they always have different neighbors.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it ain't nothing just to walk through and just and just and you hear the whispers. Damn, who's that? Who's that? Who's that?
No, I just got off a lesson. You want to see what's my mom cooking? Oh,
Who's that?
look. You want to
That's
see?
yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, let me turn the camera. Camera. I know. Oh, my mom said this isn't much, but it's something.
It's
She's doing a
something.
quick meal. So I is this a kebab?
What
Some
is that?
kebab and kebab. What is this, mom? Chicken? Are you putting this on the grill? Oh, you ain't going over. You saw the neighbors over there.
Oh,
You
she
guys don't want
taking
to
it
go.
to the neighbors.
No, she's not. So this is not for the neighbors. I was looking out the window. I said, let me
How's
see
she
what
gonna
neighbors.
cook and the neighbors cooking and they invited her?
My friend. He said, how are you gonna be outside grilling and the neighbors invite you to come over and you don't go over there, but you're gonna grill? Because we invited someone too. Oh, is
Okay.
Patsy and them coming back over? Yeah. Oh, we have some friends coming over.
Okay.
Yeah. But all I smell is hot dogs next door.
Just walk through. Walk through this prancing like and hi everybody doing. You know what I'm saying? And then when you walk away towards your mama house, then just take a look back over your shoulders and see how many of them looking at you. Yeah,
that that
just
is
like that.
hilarious.
For real. Just like that.
Is that true? No, that is hilarious. I'm not going unless I don't know them like that just to go over there. My mom would have to come with me, but I don't want to go. Let me go see. And then I was looking
This
outside and I was like, that's rude. They're parked all in front of our house. I'm gonna ask my mom, did they ask to park their cars like right in front of the house? Look at this.
they
No,
everywhere.
go all the way to the end of the street. Oh, my mom told me to walk to the end of the street. Let me turn my camera. I was like, did they ask you if they could park like that, mom? Because don't make me go over there and be like, excuse me, y'all need to pay.
Nah, dude, just
Look,
go there happy.
he said go. So this is the neighbors who are having the barbecue. Sorry,
They
mom, but
look,
look
which
at
ones?
their cars all the
They
way
got
down
cars
here.
lined up.
All of these cars. Look, because in England there's no parking. You see these little parking lots here. Well, I don't walk far because the internet. But yeah, I asked my mom. I was like, did they say they could park on? This is our sidewalk right here. As long as they don't park in our parking lot, but they got it. They're parked all the way up and down the street. But they're going to California. These people here, they're gonna
They're gonna move.
have the
What
house.
part
Like,
of California? Northern or
let me go
southern?
ask my mom. I don't know, but they're get well where there's a military base. The military base is usually in what's it called? Sacramento? Is it Sacramento?
Yeah, southern California though.
Yeah,
It's
they're
military.
going to.
Yeah, it's a lot of military bases this way.
Yeah, but that's where they're going. But they're gonna. I guess they bought this house, so someone's gonna rent it out. Mom, what part of California are they going to? Because that's where lives. Do you know? They're going to Travis Air Force Base. Where's that
That's
at?
right around the corner. That's in Fairfield, California.
Fairfield? Ah,
Yeah.
you're right. That's where they're going. Yep. Don't make me take the camera over there and be like, oh, okay, my friend bipolar here, he lives there. He'll show you around. He's from California. Oh, oh, my mom said the neighbor is from California. Oh, okay. Yep. So he's from Cal. It is so hot. Told my mom to pour me some tequila.
Yep, that's crazy. So just get in tune with them, then D, you'll know. Then you'll be right next to me. You know what I'm saying? Just go on ahead. Just introduce yourself.
I'm gonna tell my dad to go over there and get us a few hot dogs to bring
No,
over
you walk
here.
through. You walk through.
I'm
You
not go
walk
knock on the
through.
door and I'm like, hi, you know,
I'm the neighbor. It
I'm the
smell
neighbor's
good.
daughter.
It
What if
smell
they're like,
good. The food smell good.
he said, how do you know the food smells good? All I
I
smell is
don't
hot
know. Is they
dogs.
cooking right? They cooking right?
Mom, have you ever had their food next door?
But is they cooking?
Yeah. What do they cook? Oh, he's Mexican.
Oh, he getting down. Hey, He got carne asada, everything,
He got carne asada.
corn on the grill. For real. He getting down. Feel real Mexican.
My mom be laughing at you, bipolar. You're hilarious. My mom be over here cracking up.
Then he moving, y'all moving right next door. So that's
I don't want no Mexican food. I don't even eat Mexican food like that.
shit. Mexican food is good.
I'm Mexican food out. That's all I used to eat here. A lot of my mom's friends were Mexican. That's all we used to eat.
Yeah, Mexican food is good. Just like Chinese food, good.
Now, Chinese food, I'll take Chinese food any day over Mexican food.
No, Mexican got to beat. Mexican got to beat. Your mom know that too.
My mom know what?
Mexican got Chinese food beat.
And Mexican food is spicy. I don't like spicy food.
No, they ain't all
We know
spicy.
you
You
do,
can have it
mom, but
spicy.
Mexican food, a lot of their food is spicy.
No, no. You can get it spicy. No, it's not.
When I had Dad, why you got them sunglasses on? Oh, you're going outside? You're not going next door though. I don't want to go next door. And it's a going away. Like, what can I bring to the table? And then bipolar, I don't have nothing to bring over there. I just come empty handed. Hello.
Well, they finna move right here, so they finna be my neighbors. So I want to meet them now.
Bipolar said, I want to meet them because they're about to be my neighbors. Bipolar lives in California. Look, see, Alim agreed. Alim said there it's definitely spicy. Mexican food is
Mm-mm.
spicy.
I'm from California. No, it ain't spicy. It's not spicy. It's what you add to it. It's not spicy at all. They don't cook their food spicy.
Every time
It's
I get it, it be having like a spice
what
to it. And I'm
that's the generic Mexicans and saying no. They cook their food normal. Then if you want to add some spices to it, you can add some spices to it.
I
That's
don't
that
like it.
Indian food that be spicy all the
Indian
way.
food spicy, mom?
Yeah,
I like Indian food.
it be spicy.
They have a lot of
Like
Indian restaurants here.
yeah, it be spicy with no choice. See, Mexican food, nah. You got to get the sauce or add the sauce in it. Nah, it don't be
Mm.
spicy. So Aline is in
Alim said, not
Philadelphia.
spicy to you, both bipolar. He says,
It's
it is hot. I know
it's
it's not just me that thinks that.
nah. Mexican, is Mexican
Chipotle,
food
I don't like
spicy?
Chipotle.
No, yeah. She said no straight up. Yeah, Chipotle is a generic, uh, but it's starting to get like I don't know with Chipotle.
Mom, it's not about knowing how to cook. When I go to Mexican places and eat, or you know, I've never like spicy food.
It's
Like,
not
like,
spicy. It's not spicy. That's
look,
what I'm
we got
saying.
me and Alim in the chat are saying it is, and
No,
then
it's
you and
not
my
spicy. It's not. It's in the sauce. If you want the salsa on it, if you want the sauce on it, it's gonna be spicy. Mexican food is not spicy at all.
huh. You and my mom are sitting here telling me the same thing.
I'm telling you.
No stress. Oh, mom is here. You will not come back to Dominican Republic. No, I'm visiting my parents. No stress. I'm in England. I'm back home visiting. Yes, but I'll be going back home. I'll be going back to DR. But I'm just on vacation visiting my mom and dad. Mm-hmm. I'm back in my stomping ground. So you're putting chicken on the grill, hamburgers and kebabs. That's it. As long as it's not spicy, mom. Let me see the chat. Oh, hey, no chaser. I guess when I was in my lesson, I missed you when I was on my Zoom. How are you? Hold on. It's like being weird with the. Let me see. How are are you? Long time no see. I know I haven't been on YouTube in a long time. I am in Europe visiting mommy and poppy. Nice fun trip. It's
Is
hot
mom
over here.
is mommy dressed?
Mom, do you hear him? Are you dressed, mom? No. Did you hear her? She said no. My mom has
Okay.
to be like me. Before she shows her face, she has to have makeup on. She hasn't. She's just been
She
running
don't
around
need
all
all
day.
that. This me.
I
This
do.
me.
Like, mom, didn't you teach me? That's the reason why people
But
say
this
in DR.
me. I be like, get up how you is, as long as your teeth is brushed and your face is washed.
I'll show you a picture of my mom. She's not dressed the way she doesn't look bad. She doesn't look rough. She looks cause normal for me. But for her to see other people, she would be like she looks rough. I'll show you a picture of my mom. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Ooh, why did that do that? I'm here. Hold on. Bipolar. We look just alike.
I
Me and my
remember,
mom. I look like my dad, but
but
me and my mom look alike. Hold
she ain't
on.
got to be dressed down, whipped and dipped and all that.
Mom, do you hear what bipolar? He says your mom doesn't have to be dressed down, whipped, and dipped. Did my mom say yes? I do. Hold on.
She ain't having that. Yeah.
Mom, you don't be walking anywhere. Are you still there, bipolar?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm
Okay,
here.
I'm gonna put. Hold on, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna. Let me put. How do I
A
go to my
picture. I
picture?
thought she
Yeah.
was gonna get. I thought she was gonna get laced and dipped
No,
and whipped. You know what I'm saying?
my mom hears you. My mom. She's cooking.
Okay.
That's why. Okay, you are so. She's over here laughing or something else. How do I change my picture on here?
You go to edit
Do I have to go
avatar.
to settings?
You hit your blue thing. I don't know. You hit your avatar thing.
Yeah, I hit it and it says remove stage solo mute or edit mic settings.
No, it should say edit your avatar too. Didn't it say edit your avatar?
Nope, not like it does. Not like it
Yeah,
did in banners style. Hold on.
yeah, it's supposed to edit your avatar.
Comments. Let me go to settings. Private chat, destinations and titles. Let's see. No, you guys are not walking there. Mom, no.
So your mom and dad they still be going to the clubs and doing the two step.
Huh?
Your mom and dad still be going to the clubs and doing the two step, the Elks Club.
I'm gonna let you ask her. Go ask. My mom's right here. Go ahead, bipolar. No, you can't see.
Oh
Camera's off.
no, I can't see, but I can see.
Go ahead and ask her what you wanted to ask.
You and the hubby, y'all still be going to the club and doing the two step. Y'all
He
still
said,
be, you know what I'm saying? Because
he said, do you
you
and your
got to live
husband be?
life to the fullest,
He
for
said, do
real.
you and your husband still be going to the club doing the two step?
You got me mixed up with somebody else.
The Elks Club.
You mean my no.
The elf.
My mom and dad used to go to the Elks Club. Excuse you. Excuse me.
My bad.
Oh my gosh, that is hilarious.
Okay,
I was like,
okay.
what?
Excuse you.
Yeah, she's still in our clubs.
He said, yeah, she's still in our club.
I be kicking it. I tell him, does he know how to do boots on the ground?
My mom said, do you know how to do boots on the ground?
Uh, mm-mm. I'm boots on the ground, but I don't know how to do boots on the ground. What that mean?
My mom said, pull the video up. She said, do you? She was like, ask him if he knows how to do that boots on the ground line dance.
I don't know how to do that. I don't know.
He said, I don't know how to do that.
Tell him get off of that thing so he can learn how.
She said, you better get up off of here so you can learn how to do it.
Tell her, you know, how I get down in the club, yo, soy. I
He said,
just
tell her, you
just
know how
do
I get down in the
dip. I
club.
just dip and whip and
He said, I just dip and whip.
Tell him you one of them dudes. I be kicking.
My mom said, oh, so you're one of those dudes that the women be like pushing off and then they be turning their nose up at you.
no, they be putting they look. I sit down. I said, get your ass out my face. For real. For real. I be tired. You know what I'm
No, I've
saying?
been to the club with bipolar when we were in DR, mom. He was just sitting there, glasses on, just chilling. These women kept coming, looking in his face, and I'm like,
Yeah.
she's cute. Like, talk to her. Like, what's wrong with you? He just looking at them. Like the females were acting more like the men than the men were acting like
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
they kept coming and like looking him up and down and trying to get his attention.
Too
And
aggressive.
he's just standing there. I'm like, bipolar.
It was only
What you
one.
doing?
It was
Tell him
only one.
was he deciding who he was gonna give his money to?
My mom said, were you trying to decide who you were going to give your money to?
Oh, she know.
That's what they
You
looking
told her
for.
I'm not like that. I'm not like that.
Tell him
He
She was
said
gonna
he's
get
not
it.
like that.
She was gonna get a drink down her throat.
He
Some
said she
Hennessy.
wasn't going to get nothing. She was only going to get a drink down her throat, some Hennessy. Some Hennessy. She wasn't getting the glaze, mom. She was getting the hint.
I, you know, I'm old school with it. You know, that's the new
Oh, thank you,
generation.
Arlene.
That's the new generation.
Me and my mom are twins, but me and my dad, I can't explain. I'm a good mix of both, but me and my dad have those chinky eyes. Me and my mom, we have our personalities are the same. Our smile. What else looks alike with her and I? I'm gonna have to get my tablet and show you because I can't post it on the thing.
Why she won't let us look at her?
She thinks she looks rough, and I don't want to get slapped on live because I will if I just go and point.
Yeah, don't put it on live then. Don't do that.
My dad's outside working in the yard.
that means that you're gonna be successful.
My mom, she would get on. You know how I be dancing on live. My mom is the same. She'll get up and be dancing with me on live, and she's like me.
Mm-hmm.
She's very outgoing, but right now she's just
She just. It's the
I'm gonna.
summertime. I don't know why she like this.
Where is she? I'm gonna tell her. I'm switching devices. Mom, bipolar said it's the. He said it's the summertime. I don't know why she's like this.
Man,
Oh my gosh, hilarious. Okay, I'm getting off of this. Hold on. I mean, how do I? Hold on.
Yeah, you got two of them up.
Do I go in? No, not in my live stream. Hold on. Okay. Is that better? Jeez. Is that better?
Yeah, no, it's still echoing. It's still fucked up.
Yeah, there we go. You're gonna make red beans and rice? Bipolar, you could come over if you want.
That's way in Netherlands.
We're not in the Netherlands.
I mean, that's in England.
I know.
Wherever that's it,
We're in England.
that's hella far away.
Oh yeah, my father's about to he's getting ready to go to the Netherlands to the jazz festival.
Is he?
Yeah, he goes every year.
Mm-hmm. That's what's up. Moms don't go with him.
No, right, Dad? The jazz festival's in the Netherlands, right? Oh, he got some AirPods in his ear. Who got Dad AirPods? He can't hear me. Who got him AirPods? Oh, I didn't know he had. My dad's in here.
That ain't mean, is he?
My dad is not mean. My dad is more
Okay.
relaxed than my mom is.
Okay.
My dad would go to, if we were like, let's go to Thailand, my dad would roll out with us.
That's what's up. That's what's up. But y'all neighbors finna move like 15 minutes away from me.
I didn't know you lived near a military base.
Yeah.
It would be better if you had your phone on StreamYard as well. How do I
Who?
do that?
Who's that there? Who's it?
Start Stay Fly.
Wait, what they say?
It would be better if I had my phone on StreamYard.
Well, what that
Too
mean?
close.
You own StreamYard, ain't you? Why your phone need to be on StreamYard and you own StreamYard
Why does it
period?
look like a circle? It's just I haven't been on YouTube, guys, in like a long time, so
That's
I
what you
don't.
doing. You doing that.
I don't like the way it looks. He was not interested. They wasn't with
It wasn't whipped and
Mom.
dipped.
When you were asking Bipolar about the women in the club, someone put it Capital Trey put in the club. He was not interested in the women because they weren't whipped and dipped.
Now ask your mama, does she know the meaning of whipped and dipped?
Bipolar said, "Do you know the meaning of whipped and dipped, Mom?"
A person that just walk out the house and say, I'm whipped and dipped. Put it Say it like that. A person that walked out the house and say,
A
I'm
person
whipped
that
and dipped.
what? I'm on my channel now, Mom. Um, no, no, K9 is asleep. Oh, you're saying how long has Bipolar been on YouTube? Since yesterday. Since yesterday. You hear him on? He took a little bit. He took a little nap and then he came back on. My mom said, "Oh, it's the weekend, Mom. No one has nothing to do." My mom said, "Yes, we do. We always have." Well, I'm on vacation. My mom said, "Have you did any cleaning? Did you make up your bed this morning?"
No, because I'm still in the bed.
He said, "No, because he's still in the bed."
It's 8:27 out here. I'm gonna get out the
It,
bed like at 9:30.
that
You
was my
feel
bad. That
me?
just all that. It's 8:27 in California, Mom. My aunt lives in California. I have an aunt that lives there.
Is that
Bipolar.
right?
Where does Auntie Sharon live, Mom? Sacramento. My aunt lives in
Oh,
Sacramento.
y'all all neighbors.
But I've never been there.
Y'all neighbors.
My mom's been there.
Y'all neighbors.
Sacramento, California.
Macro mental.
I want to go.
Come out. Come, yeah, go visit your auntie. Yeah.
I want to go.
Y'all neighbors.
That's like,
Yeah, go
what's the
visit.
name of the club on the military base? The club on the military base is called the M Club. We have the Liberty Club on Lake and Heath because there's two military bases in this area. Lake and Heath is on Lake and Heath it's called the Liberty Club. On Mildenhall it's called the M Club. But they be dead. Like they have R&B night, they have military. I mean
Well,
Latino
put
night.
put put your earphones in real quick, cause I'm finna tell you about Travis Air Force Base. Yeah,
Say it
they.
again.
I don't want everybody to hear about Travis Air Force Base. You feel me?
Bipolar. She is pretty girl lady, but I bet she
They
looks like she
all
eats up all the damn snacks and
dolphins.
hides candy around the house.
They all
Who?
dolphins.
Who's
Travis Air
Fuzzy
Force.
Dread?
Travis, you heard me? Travis Air Force Base. They all dolphins.
Who's a dope fiend?
See, you saying that loud. I don't want you to hear your mom's to hear that. Travis Air Force Base. They
Who
want
is
they.
that person? Who eats all the snacks and hides candy around the house?
I'm telling you the truth. I ain't gonna lie to you.
My hair so much. No, that hair is real. I love my natural hair. Thick, soft.
Oh, I could do that? Oh, that's cool.
They knocks.
I don't know how to move.
Damn.
So the K9, I swear I heard him speaking while I was in my meeting.
He was in that last Dolphin state before they go out. You know what I'm saying?
And you know that face
They,
isn't gonna
they
fix
give
itself
me
with that
some
attitude.
water state.
I love my hair so much.
Oh, you be asking at the wrong. Ask mom if she thinks you eat all the snacks. Mom, Fuzzy Dread said, "Do I eat all the snacks in the house?"
Nah, you know she don't eat all the snacks.
My mom agreed with him. Fuzzy said she is pretty, but I bet she looks like she eats up all the damn snacks and hides candy around the house. Look, I don't hide nothing around this house. I don't. My mom takes me to the candy store when I get here. Here's all my snacks. Fuzzy Dread up here. And yes, I'm a candy fiend. No, I don't eat healthy, but I'm still itty bitty. There's and no disrespect to anybody in the chat that's fat, but nobody in my family is fat. My mom is not fat, and my dad is not fat. We're all skinny.
You talk about me because you see my stomach?
Is who talking about you? No, I'm just saying. Everybody in my family is itty bitty. We don't have
Yeah,
big people in my family. But I
yeah,
still, no disrespect to anybody who's big. I'm just saying my parents are not. We're not big people. My brother and my sister are little too.
yeah.
Look, she's walking past. You saw her?
No, I didn't.
They didn't see you, Mom. You walked past too quick.
I didn't see her. I did.
Mom, put on some music. Hey Alexa. Hey Alexa. Play. Hey Alexa. Hey Alexa. Mom, she don't talk to me. She talks to me. That's gonna have to change. Alexa. Play Caribbean Queen. No More Love and Run by Billy Ocean. Yeah, I like this. I don't want to listen to this. Alexa.
Alexa, play. Come on, what do you want to listen to? Something fast. Alexa, not this. Alexa, stop. Stop. Handful of play what's his name? Come get it, baby. Who sings that? Pharrell. Alexa. You see, I'm eating snacks now. That's all I eat is junk food.
Come and Get It by Selena Gomez.
No Selena Gomez. Pharrell. What is it called? Come get it, baby. I thought that's what it's called. Yeah, but I thought it's called Come Get It, Baby. By Pharrell.
Come and Get It by Selena Gomez on Amazon.
Alexa, play Suave by El Alfa.
Here's Suave Remix by El Alfa.
It's so...
and others on Amazon Music.
Oh, this is the... Here we go. Pharrell and England. Oh, this one of my Ali said Pharrell is in England with Louis Vuitton right now. Alexa, number 5. Alexa, turn down to number 5. He said that Pharrell is in England now doing his Louis Vuitton thing. Oh, I didn't know that. Doing his what? Something with Louis Vuitton. Handful of snacks, but she didn't offer mom a chip. My mom doesn't eat junk food like I do. My mom doesn't eat junk food. She bought me these cookies. My mom took me to the candy store. Look. All the British candy. As soon as I got off the airplane, my mom took me to the candy store. Mind you guys, I'm spoiled. I'm the baby of the family. So I always get my way. Right, Mom? My mom said, Lord help us. I am very spoiled. Very spoiled. Anything I ask my parents for, I get. But I don't ask them for much. But I have very good parents. That's one thing I could say. Where's bipolar? Dad just be out there chilling, huh?
I'm right here. 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 I'm right here.
Okay.
You told your mom about us?
Did I tell my mom about us?
Yeah.
About what?
We take trips together and all that. You know what I'm saying?
I hope not.
No, I'm she hope not. It happened.
we were all in DR. Me, Jazzy, bipolar, what guy? Mom knows.
Nah, I talk silly online, but I ain't like that in person.
Bipolars are real good people, Mom.
Yeah.
You guys to just be funny online. Oh, I got videos of it.
She said, I hope not. Damn.
I'll turn off my camera so you walk past. Here, I'm in front of my camera. Oh, you down here? She really knows trying to show her.
Yeah, I see her. I see her. I see her. Yep. I seen her. Yep. There she go. Yep. I'm gonna zoom in. You know, the computer can do everything.
Tyler, you are
slow
turning
motion.
on my Alexa's in my house and it's playing that music. Alexa, 7.
So you ain't never told her you went on vacation with us? And she said, I hope not. Like,
My mom was just playing.
I'm not a bad person. Tell her that.
He said,
Tell
"Oh,
her
he
that.
said she knows you're not a bad person. My mom knows I don't keep bad company."
Yeah, you know, I just talk a lot of shit.
My mom said, "You sure do."
But the niggas don't back it up though. You feel me? But I'm real with it. You
He
know,
said, "I'm real."
my granny told
Mom,
me,
I
you know what
have
I'm saying?
bipolar. How long have we known each other? Shit,
7 years.
before COVID.
And I'm protective
And
over the
he's
women
always
I
been
know.
protective over me. He don't let no one disrespect me. He's always been good people. We are like brother and sister.
And I ain't never cut my eye at her. No way.
You heard him? He said,
She
"I
helped
never."
me she helped me pick the ones out I want at the club.
Yep, that's fact. Did you hear him, Mom? He's listening. My mom's
Oh,
shaking my head at all
she
of
don't
us.
want to answer. You know.
No, she said I'm shaking my head at all of y'all. I miss the German gummy candies. They have the same ones here, Arlene. Look.
She want to know why he ain't after you. Why he ain't after you. You know what I'm saying?
Who, my mom?
Yeah. It's I was raised I was raised right. I was raised right.
Making a list of what I need. Chris Brown music, variety pack of snacks, bath salts, and some cake. Ooh, Chris Brown. Alexa, play Chris Brown. What is it called? What is the song called? What is the song called, guys? What is the song called? Why is my mind not registering? Put it in the chat for me, y'all. Hurricane on it. My mind just went blank. What is it, Mila? What is the Chris Brown song? Mom, what is it? I heard you and Dad playing it late last night in the room. The Chris Brown song, that slow song. I heard you and Dad. What is it called? Hey, Jamal. Bye, Pooh Bear. I found you, babe. Bye, Jamal Jackson. Hi, y'all. Bye, Pooh Bear. I found you, babe. Huh? What did you say, bipolar?
That's a gay nigga. So let him be what he is, and that's what he is. He say a lot of
Why does his
dumb
name
shit.
sound familiar, Jamal Jackson?
Uh, I don't know. He just been saying a lot of shit, and he really want my response. He been doing that shit to everybody lately, but he ain't never got a response from me.
My mom said, "Watch your mouth, bipolar."
Oh shit! What's
My mom said, "No profanity."
okay? Well, he the LGBTQ things. You know what I'm saying? You know, and he been trying to get everybody attention, but he a troll.
Oh, chat. You see how the Riz Rello taught me? Oh God,
Tell him my
just a
bad.
little bit. Alexa, play Chris Brown just a little bit. That's not what we asked for. Mom, Alexa doesn't like me. Alexa, play Chris Brown Hurricane. They don't play. She doesn't play anything. I'll tell her to play a song and she doesn't. Hey, Loving Freedom Grand Rising from Mexico. Shout out to Mexico. How's everything in Mexico? How is the weather in Mexico? I just had a meeting with one of my clients from Mexico. She lives in Monterrey, Mexico.
See, there we go again. Bipolar bear.
Oh, that's what he's calling you, bipolar bear.
Yeah. No, he's serious though. Look at him.
Bipolar bear, and I definitely have a thing. Oh, I see. What you mean now, bipolar? Is Fudge Dread still in the thing? Mom, I just told him my whole life story when you were gone.
He talking about Jazzy. He put Jazzy name in all that shit and
Where
all that. That it have to be a woman, cause if a nigga,
it's blazing hot here in San Luis Rio, Colorado, Sonora. Ooh, I could only imagine. It's hot here.
okay, Jamal Jackson, I I don't like you, brother. And if you like me, I don't like you. And don't mention Jazzy P and Pooh Bear and all that other
Mom,
shit.
I'm thirsty, but I don't know what I want to drink.
So I don't like you. So what can you come up with next?
It's my siphon. That's why I'm snacking.
And I know you're a woman, cause I know a man wouldn't write that. Or would they?
What do you do to keep cool, loving freedom? Y'all have pools or rivers? What do y'all have there? He's supposed to get a timeout for that zesty comment.
Who?
Bipolar has a wrench, I think.
Oh no, I don't I don't really time people out unless they say some, you know what I'm saying, some real some some real shit, like, you know what I'm saying, your address or uh my mama name or something like that. You feel me? Who said that? He
Some
supposed to
people
be
are just raised different ways.
yeah. That shit don't
Sad to
get to
say.
me.
It's true.
Buy a Pooh
It's me,
Bear.
Shay, and Jean don't. Me and Shay play
It's
around and say
it's
it just to play
smarts.
around, but no one don't know me to be talk like.
See, he's supposed to get timed out for that.
There's a
This
water
comment.
park here, but I stay inside under the air until the late evening. Yeah, the heat is
He
it's
just
nothing to
called you
play
Bob.
around with.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck what they. Man, I'm a grown ass man. I don't give a fuck what these actors and, you know what I'm saying, characters want my attention. You know what I'm saying? I'm way beyond that. I'm famous. He want to get my attention. He got my attention when he said that, right? But that's the only
But
attention he
dread.
gonna get. You feel me? I'm famous, man.
You
Fuzzy,
a
I'm
superstar
famous.
bipolar?
I'm famous, Fuzzy. I'm famous. That's the way to get in the game. To say anything, lame. So don't trip on that. You feel me? Cause I'm whipped and dipped.
We whipped and dipped. Mom, that's gonna be our new quote. We're taking it from bipolar. We whipped and dipped.
Yeah, yeah, for real. Whipped and dipped. Yeah,
I'm right across the border from Yuma, Arizona, which is the closest town from hell. What's that mean?
wait. Who said that?
What is the closest? What's that mean? Is it somewhere dangerous?
Who said it?
Loving Freedom said he lives right across, or he is right across the border. from Yuma, Arizona.
Oh yeah, love and freedom. Yeah, I think he in Mexico.
He's in Mexico, but what is the place? What is the town from hell? What's that mean? What's the town?
I don't know. Now he calling he said, I love you, Pooh Bear. He talking about Pooh Bear now.
Mom, I
He
still need
thought
to get
that's
a
Jazzy.
charger
That's
for my
Jazzy P.
computer.
That's Jazzy P.
Oh, it's coming in the mail? Oh, I didn't even realize you ordered it. It's okay. I won't need it until tomorrow in the afternoon tomorrow. But I didn't realize you had actually ordered one. Oh, okay. I was complete. My mind was just everywhere. Okay, that's fine. After the meeting tomorrow, I'm gonna do help Gloria again. She has a job interview, so I'm helping her with her job interview. So I help people get jobs and all types of stuff. To how I meant, which is so hot. Oh, because it's so hot. I love the heat. I have to say, I don't care how hot it is outside. I would rather be hot than cold. Cold weather, I hate. My whole body's like my whole body just shuts down in cold weather. Hot weather, because the sun, it's the sun. Because I have vitamin D3 deficiency, so I have to have sunlight, or my whole body just I don't know.
This
Do you
nigga
think I
keep
get that from
this.
living over here?
Okay,
Do you do
okay.
you think that's why I have vitamin D3 deficiency? Is it from living here? You have it
No.
too? It's from living here, isn't it? It has to be because we live here. Or ooh, your iPad just fell. Careful. You need one of those things for your kitchen. You can it sits up. You need one of these. Look. This can no no no.
Y'all
This
drinking
has a
coffee?
magnetic thing on the back and you can put on your refrigerator.
Y'all drinking
I'll show
coffee?
you in a minute. Huh?
Y'all drinking coffee?
Say it again?
Y'all drink coffee?
Yeah, we drink coffee.
Like just straight what's it called what's coffee?
We
Uh
drink Cuban
wh-
coffee.
what is coffee in it? What is that? Caffeine.
Cafe?
Caffeine. Coffee with
Caffeine.
caffeine in it. Caffeine.
Yeah, but you said coffee, right?
Yeah, but
Yep.
do it
We
got
drink
caffeine?
yeah, we drink Cuban coffee all the time.
I don't know the difference, but it got caffeine in it, right? You know, like
Mom said what?
Starbucks, caffeine.
Like soda or just coffee?
Damn, I thought coffee had caffeine in it.
Yeah, coffee has caffeine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
caffeine. That to give you the jitters. Caffeine.
Yeah, we do. If I'm understanding you right, bipolar, yes. We drink caffeine.
Ask moms
He's not talking
do
about my mom said he's not talking about that, Kyla. What's he talking about, mom?
do they have caffeine in the coffee you drinking? Caffeine.
What did Sal What do you mean what was Sal making last night? I the cappuccino?
See,
Oh, just regular strong coffee with no sugar, no. I forgot what it's called. I know what you're
is the
talking about.
caffeine in it?
Yes.
Did your mom say yes?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
She's right here. He is asking you, do you drink decaffeinated coffee or caffeinated? Oh, my mom doesn't drink caffeinated. What do I
Uh,
drink? Oh, decaffeinated. We drink caffeinated coffee.
okay.
Cuban coffee is Strong coffee. That's what we drink.
Yeah.
Do you like coffee?
No, not at all.
We
My,
are a
my
coffee.
grandma tried to raise me on that, you know. She had the butter in the middle of the table with the
Oh
toast and coffee, and I couldn't do it.
no, I have to have coffee. I didn't have none today, Mom. You know I think I might have some later. What? Some coffee. I usually have some every morning. I usually have at least 4 cups a day, with eight. With how many spoonfuls of sugar, Mom? For me, I use five big spoons of sugar. No, I was like, that is not coffee. I can't drink it just straight and strong. It has to be sweet.
Mm. But it got caffeine in it, right?
Mm-hmm. Because that's what keeps me going, to be honest, during the day. You're drinking
Yeah.
coffee right now, Loving Freedom? This morning, my mom started to make it for me. I had my Dominican coffee. I brought it here from DR. Oh, let me see. What is this? This is what you drink? This is what my mom drinks. The normal coffee that we drink is Cafe Bustelo, which is
Get,
Cuban
get your mom
coffee.
the phone real quick. Get your mom the phone real quick.
This
The,
is
the,
what this is what we
give
drink.
her give her the phone real quick. She ain't gonna even notice. This watch.
You said give my mom the phone.
You shouldn't have said it. Just give it to her. She would have just took it.
She's over the stove cooking. You hear her cooking?
Oh, she getting down. What's she making? She making an omelet. Is she?
She's making barbecue sauce. She makes her own barbecue sauce.
Okay, what's she putting it on?
And my mom said, you better not ask her what she puts in it.
No, what's she putting it on? What's she throwing it over?
To put it on the ribs and the chicken.
Oh, okay. I didn't see the ribs. I didn't see the ribs.
She said ribs was in that thing. I didn't see them either.
Yeah, I didn't see no ribs.
Well, we got
Them was
ribs.
goat ribs. Them wasn't pork ribs.
And my dad's out there grilling them. She's just sauteing everything. He's grilling.
That's
Yes, I
what's
have my
up.
coffee every morning. I love coffee every morning. I
Uh,
have to.
y'all doing your thing out there, man. That's what's up, man. Y'all way out in another.
You in
Uh,
that mom country?
yeah. You was raised here?
Yeah, I lived here since I was a baby. I'm from England.
Why you ran out of there so quick?
I was here since I was like in my mid 20s. I didn't leave quick.
And you don't know nobody?
Here in England?
Yeah.
Yes, but a lot of my friends that I was, remember, we're in a military community. People don't stay here
Oh
forever.
yeah, 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 yeah. Oh,
They
I
be here
keep
like for,
forgetting.
so I wasn't raised with the same
It
friends.
could
I
be
didn't
it
grow
could be
up.
6 months, 3 months. It could be 1 month. It could be 2 years,
I never
four
had the same
years.
friends. Just like there was no point in dating boys in high school because they're gonna leave within a year or 2 years.
I mean,
So
loving a boy in high school, it is what it was when y'all got down. You feel me? Right?
I didn't date anybody in high school.
Yeah, I understand.
The coffee I drink is Cafe Bustelo. Shout out to Cafe Bustelo. I'm promoting this brand. You should go buy it. The taste is amazing. Um, yeah. So
But y'all stayed there the longest, so you don't got any like friends that you want to meet up with, or,
I
like
do have
I
friends here.
remember them. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I do have friends here that are British. because one
I'm
of their
talking
parents,
about that left.
huh?
That left.
Yeah, all my friends that used to live here, I keep in contact with. They live all over the world.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought you meant did I have any friends that still live here in England? Yes, I have a very close friend of mine, which you will see because I will have her on my live. She's my childhood friend. Her name is Tara, but at the moment, she's still grieving because her father passed away right a week before I got here. So
Mm.
she's still in a grieving stage right now. I mean, she lost her mother to, to cancer, and she just lost her dad. So,
Mm.
um, hopefully one day I could bring her to DR with me so she can get a break away from here because she hasn't been out of this country, never has, I don't think.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
But her dad was American and her mom was British.
Yeah, she going through it right now.
Yeah. I mean, she has nobody and she just turned 40 and she has nobody.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody. So it's
She,
tough.
yeah, it's tough. Yeah, yeah, that's crazy. And you know, K9 just got his avatar up here, and
I hear his bubbles moving. Is he awake?
no, he's slobbing right now on his desk,
Cafe
face
Bustejo is
face
what
first. Who?
Haitians drink Cafe Bustejo. I never heard that. I know definitely a lot of Puerto Ricans, Cubans, Dominicans, Colombians drink this. I mean, if Haitians drink it, shout out to the Haitian people, but it's definitely Cuban. Go Google it.
Reconsider the timeout. They want me to time out Jamal. Time out Jamal. Time him out. Time him out.
Who?
Jamal. He's saying some shit, sick shit.
Thank you for stopping by, Loving Freedom. Have a wonderful Saturday.
I can't time him
Listen,
out because I'm on the line.
wait, hold on. Who is it? Who is it?
Jamal, you know, he talks shit and all that. You know, I don't give a damn what he be talking about.
Jamal.
Jamal, Jamal,
There.
and
I'm Haitian and my parents been drinking that since I was born. Oh, okay. Like I said, shout out to whoever's Haitian who drinks it.
oh,
It's a
you got him?
popular coffee.
Oh, you got him out?
Yeah, because everybody in the chats, I don't know who he is, but people, I don't know
Yeah,
if
you
people.
got him? Because I don't see him no more.
Yeah, he's out.
Okay.
Um,
I just wanted to know.
yep.
Because I
He
looked
said
up
everybody be respectful.
and Fuzzy was like,
Oh, you're
man,
Haitian Kicks and Travels. This is good. This is
Fuzzy was
good.
like, come on now. It's time to time him out. I'm like, man, what are you doing?
I haven't been paying attention to the comments, but if y'all are saying someone's doing something, bipolars is my people too.
Yeah, he out of here. He be tripping.
Mom, what are you making for dessert? You're not making dessert? You at least could have bought a pie or a cake. I eat it. You know what? Bipolar said I'm getting thick, Mom.
You are. I ain't got to tell you. I seen you.
You remember how back in the day I used to be, but I need to start getting it because I'm getting to that age where it's like coming in. I need to start going to the gym and doing my waking up every morning doing these.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I eat and
Mm-hmm.
I don't eat healthy, so
You
that's kind
don't
of.
eat healthy?
I'm a junk food junkie. I
Oh,
like.
yeah. I ain't trip on that. I ain't never trip.
Mhm. What's good about it compared to other foods?
We thought we was stuck on that mountain.
Mm.
And TMZ said, I'm gonna find
A
that.
little
I'm
spicy.
gonna. You feel me? You told your moms about that?
Did I tell my mom about what?
We thought we were stuck on that hill.
Stuck
We
on the
couldn't
what?
get the hill, and we couldn't get no food. We couldn't get nothing. And TMZ,
We said, bipolar said he did it. They did it. Where we were, because we were in Sosua, which is Jazzy P. That was when I first met Jazzy Mom. She was like, please, Joy, come down to Kyla, come down to Sosua. So that's when I went in October. That's how when I finally met Jazzy Bipolar on one side. But where the Airbnb was, it was on a hill. They didn't deliver anything. It was in a nice, nice area. We had the biggest villa, didn't we?
mm-hmm.
The biggest villa in the neighborhood, but they don't deliver nothing. There was no taxi service nearby, no nothing.
I didn't
It
know
was,
we was up there by ourselves.
and me and Bipolar, they were like, we're gonna go. Jazzy and Westside were like, we're gonna go look for a taxi service. Bipolar was on one couch laying down sleep, and I was curled up on the other couch, and I'm like, y'all, maybe we should just do this tomorrow. I'm tired because I
But
wasn't feeling
but
too
we was
good.
looking at each other at the same time.
We were looking at each other.
I
Then
was
what did we
going to
see?
sleep. You was going to
I
sleep,
was nodding off.
and you was looking at me nodding off. I was looking at you nodding off. That was
My mom just looking at me. She just smiling, listen.
that's
And then
great.
they were, and then what did we see in the windows? Flashing lights. My mom's like, y'all looking at each other, nodding off.
Yeah, because at the same time we was like we got the house to ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Nothing like that though. We was like,
We were tired.
yeah. I don't want to say this on live. TMZ and Jazzy. You motherfuckers was too loud. Get
The
the
lights
hell out of here.
flashed. No, I really, because I wasn't feeling good. I was like, you guys could go out to
I
the
know
club. I
you
got
was
dressed and I laid on
you
that couch.
wasn't.
I was like, I'm not in the mood to go
I
out.
seen it. I seen it in you. I seen it in you.
I was about to get on one of
They
y'all backs when we went to go look for the taxi because I was
they
like, I'm
put
not walking
they
up
put
that
you
hill.
out the room. And I got so drunk and so
Yeah, you drank 2 bottles, I think, of what? What did they say you drank?
I don't know. It was only an hour and 30 minutes and I was
And you drank
done.
2 bottles, like to yourself of something. That's why you
I
couldn't
was
move.
done.
I can't believe you went out, though. To be
So
honest, I
I
can't believe
curled
you
on
went
the
out.
couch too. I was hungry. I was
Yeah, that's
hungry.
right. That was the only way we would get food is if we went out.
I thought we was in the States. I was saying, order this,
Mom,
order that.
we after we went out to the club, we came out the club and they have food trucks outside of the club in DR. And so you could get chicken and like French fries. So we were like, "Ooh, we're gonna get the chicken meal with the French fries." And then the owner was like, "I'm sorry, everybody, we don't have French fries, but we have tostones. Here's bipolar. What you mean you don't have any French fries? Here on the menu it says French fries, and I don't want no tostones. I want French fries." And the guy was like, "I'll give you guys a discount, and the drinks are free. I'm sorry, bipolar. I don't want no discount and no drinks. I want some French fries." He was like, "I'm sorry, sir. We ran out earlier today. I'm so
Man,
sorry, bipolar."
I need them fries though. I need them
And I don't
fries.
want no dry tostona. I was like,
Damn.
bipolar, calm down. Don't beat nobody up over since we don't have no fries. I thought Cafe Bustelo was a Haitian brand for a minute. I guess everybody was on that Bustelo. I thought it was Puerto Rican years ago until I I was reading a magazine and it said, yeah, Cubans from Spain or something like that.
took over the brand, and I was like, because we're Cuban in my family, so I'm like, that's why we drink it. But yeah, we all drink coffee.
How long you gonna be on this live? Yo, son.
I don't even know. Ooh, is that the doorbell?
Yeah, that's the neighbors.
I think it's my mom's friends. You said that. You said that's the neighbors. They better not be no neighbors. Who's that, mom? Oh, Amazon. I got my. So, I forgot. Let me make sure it's the right one. I forgot my charger to my Mac in Germany, and so my mom ordered me another one. Shout out to my mom.
You didn't bring me
This is
no
the English plug, the British plug. You see, this
you
is
didn't bring me no hash brown?
huh?
No hash brown?
For the hair dryer.
No, no, I was talking about.
my mom said, "Well, you've been drinking today, by the way."
No, I got some McDonald's, so I thought I had a hash brown with it.
Ooh, McDonald's sounds. The McDonald's here tastes different than the one in. It's better here.
Yeah, the sausage egg McMuffin.
Ooh, that sounds so good right now. Dang, my hair is so dry. I don't know how long I'm gonna be on here. When you ready to crash out at K9, I'm gonna get off, I
I'm
guess.
finna crash out right now. That's
Well,
why
I've been on here. What is it really? I've been on here for 4 hours.
4 hours.
Dang, it didn't even feel like 4 hours.
You can still do your thing. They scared to come up because I'm up here.
But I don't
So
know what to do. I look a
when I
hot
drop
mess.
down, they gonna come up. They're intimidated by me.
I don't think anybody's gonna come up.
He is. He gone.
Who's
The
gone?
close, the coast is clear. That's what they're gonna say.
Who wants to come up on the panel that's in the chat?
They ain't gonna say it. They gonna just pull up. Watch. Well, I'm gone. You know, so I'm gonna be
All
in
right.
in comment.
Thank
Tell
you
them
for
what.
coming. Huh?
Tell everybody. Send my love to everybody. Mama love
Ah, thank you for coming
everybody.
on the panel and hanging out and taking over while I was in my meeting.
Yeah.
I
K9
appreciate
didn't like that. K9 didn't like that. I'm
I
gone.
appreciate it. But yeah, I guess I don't know. I don't know what to do, folks. I got it, Poppy. Look, I got my charger. Yeah, that's who knocked on the door or rang the doorbell. Mom got it for me. I don't know. Does anybody else want to come on the panel? Let me go take this upstairs. I got a headache. I'm gonna go get my pills. I need to take something for my head. On the corner, move. Oh, you guys are going to the store to go get what? Look for some Dubai chocolate. I'm such a freaking junk food junkie. K9 fell asleep on me. Ooh, it is hotter than a witch's titty up here. It's so hot. It's so hot in these houses, guys. Why is this light not coming on? And then they're loud next door. Mom! Oh, there we go. There we go, folks. I'm in the bedroom. My mom did my laundry this morning. I didn't even ask her to. She just did it. because that's how my mom is. Okay, in the bedroom. Let me see if I could put the link. Who else wants to come up? Shout out to the 15 people in the building. Hit the like and subscribe to the channel. K9. Let me see. I'm gonna put the link down here. Hold on. Because StreamYard looks so different. No, why did it do that? I don't even know why it did that. Oh, here we go. More. But where do I find where's the link? This just looks, the setup is so different. Yes. Oh, here we go. I guess I'll stay on here for like, I don't know, 20 more minutes. And then, yeah. And then I guess I'll go downstairs and help my mom cook since we have company coming over. But yeah, guys, that's about it for today. I'm just chilling in the house. Just arrived here to England yesterday. And just chilling with the fam bam. And that's about it. But we have plans to go to London, I think next week. So I'll definitely stream in London. We are planning to go to Spain. We are going to Scotland. And then I'm going to go back to Germany for like a few weeks because there's some people there that I'm going to go see. And then after Germany, I got to fly back here. And then I go back to Dominican Republic. So I will only be here for about, that's like a month. I think like a month, 6 more weeks. And then I'm out of Europe. I'm leaving back to DR. And then I think me and Jazzy and Bipolar are gonna get up together. I think we're supposed to be going to Colombia, if I'm not mistaken, in October. I know Jazzy's gonna come back to DR. They're doing DR, and then we're gonna do Colombia. And that's it. Nana, I'm not going to the store. And yeah, that's about it. Hey, look for some Dubai chocolate and tell Mumu to get me the British soda. Did I hear K9? K9. I heard him. K9 is knocked out. Oops. I don't know what else to talk about, y'all. I'm about to lay it down and go to sleep. But shout out to all of you guys. Thank you for rocking with me today in my home with my parents. And thanks everyone who came up on the panel and who was in the chat. I might go live later. I might not. But yeah, this has been my first live in a while. But yeah, just thank all of you who came by. And happy Saturday to all of you from the UK. When you headed back to STI, the end of next month. Aleem, I missed your comment earlier and I can't go back and find it because it's gone. What were you saying about DR? Because I was in a meeting, an important Zoom meeting with one of my clients, and I like briefly looked as it, but I couldn't respond. Did you say you're coming to DR? I'm glad you just popped in. Did you say that you're coming? I thought that's what I saw in your message, but I couldn't, I couldn't hold my phone because I was in a Zoom meeting. Because I know Jazzy's trying to come. I don't know who else is trying to plan to come to DR. And then we're still trying to figure out the dates. I know me and Jazzy said we'll speak more about it, but I know it was before like a lot of before school starts for like the kids. But I remember you saying something. I just can't remember what you said. Yes, I was saying if Jazzy gives me the exact date that you are all trying to go to the resort, I may come if it lines up with my vacation time. Ah, okay. So I need to get with Jazzy then, because we haven't even spoke about dates. I know she was just asking me. She was asking me when I was coming back to DR, and I had told her it could be later or earlier depending with the weather. Because you remember I had told you guys hurricane season is going to be crazy this year. They said like hurricane season, they have like about 12 or 13 hurricanes supposed to be trying to hit like the Caribbean. And they said out of the 12 or 13, 5 of them are going to be like really bad. So I know Jazzy said it depends on that with hurricane season. And then also, yeah, we don't have any planned dates, but I get back to DR. I leave here. I leave England the end of next month. So yeah, we're all gonna have to talk about it like in a group chat or something like that, Aleem. That way to see if it like works out for everybody, you know? Games. Hey Games. Everything is cool. I just got here to England yesterday. So I went live and showed everybody my stomping grounds here in England where I'm from, and my mom was on live arguing with Bipolar because Bipolar was being a stinker. But everything is good. I'm finally here at home with my parents, and we just been chilling. It's hot here. Everything is good. K9 is asleep. Did I put the link in the chat? I did. We just chilling. We trying to plan dates with Aleem for DR. You want to know something crazy? I always travel to DR during hurricane season. For the past 5 or 6 years, I've always been down there for my birthday week in October. Nah, but they said this hurricane season is supposed to be crazy. I know they say that every year, but I'm trying to get back to DR before it even kicks off because I'm not trying to be stranded in any airports. I'm just not trying to be. I just don't want to be in anything. I don't want to be on a plane traveling, Aleem, when all that is going down, if that makes sense. I'm so hungry. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Thirsty. Where's my father? He's outside. Excuse me, y'all. I'm thirsty. Let's get a drink. Aleem, I just don't want to be here in Europe traveling because this was 8 hours from Florida to here. So I gotta travel from here back to Orlando, and then I'll be in Orlando for like 2 days at my sister's, and then I'll go back to DR. Yeah. But in October, I got stranded at my sister's house in Orlando because they had that bad hurricane. I'll go back upstairs. And so, yeah, I just don't want to be stranded anywhere. That's all. I want to meet Gaines. I do want to meet Gaines. That would be tight if Gaines could come. If Gaines could come to DR. Crap. Oh, why did I do that? Gaines, I didn't mean to do that. I don't even know what I'm pressing. Yo, K9, you still tripping? Them shrooms have you wave? He's sleeping. I think I just deleted Gaines' freaking comment by accident. I pressed the wrong button. But yeah, Aleem, I'm going to get with Jazzy and basically see about these dates. That way everybody could be on the same page, because I think it's... Was it bipolar too? I don't know who all. Me, Jazzy. I think Jazzy said Uncle Jeff wanted to go. And then you. J Mog is not going. I messaged J Mog like a day or two ago, and he's going the first week of July. So he's not gonna be able to be there when we're there. But I don't know. We'll figure something out. That would be cool to meet up with everybody though. I was stuck in Florida. Yeah, that's right. You and I were discussing that on IG, weren't we? About what happened in Florida. I was stuck in Florida the last hurricane that they got last year when they were evacuating South Florida. Yep, I was stuck in Miami for like a whole day. There were no flights leaving. Yes, that I remember you and I forgot that was you and I who spoke about that. Yeah, because in Orlando we had to do that too. We had to like go to the store the day or 2 days before. Me and my sister were like getting all this stuff, like water, food. Nothing to even happen in Orlando. We had like high winds, but it was like nothing crazy. Now in Tampa, where my brother lives and my grandparents, because my mom's side of the family is from Tampa. That's where my mother's from. And my father is from Miami. So I know that they got it like Tampa, like the streets were flooded. My brother was saying they took a roof off like the stadium, the hurricane, and it was worse in Tampa than it was in Orlando, like where we were, because my sister literally lives like 10 minutes from the airport in Orlando. Like it was fine. But I know Tampa got it bad, and I know down south, like South Florida got it a little bit bad too. But yeah. That was crazy. I was scared. But nothing happened. Aleem, I was stuck out in Daytona last year. Dude, shit was wild. And stuck in Miami for Hurricane Matthew. They have like 12 hurricanes already named for this hurricane season, and they said it's starting right now. Like it's starting right now. They said it's gonna start early. So I was like, oh shoot. And I do have a feeling it's gonna be bad. Like, all jokes aside, I think it is going to be bad. So that's why I'm just ready to get back to DR. I told my parents, it's been nice. I've been here for 2 months. I told my parents, like, I got to get back home because I'm not trying to be stranded. And then I got to fly like 9 hours back. Like, hurricanes are no joke. Yo, gang. Then they didn't even have any flights going back to Philly. I had to go to Newark and catch a train back home. Dang, for real? Hold on, let me see. Is there battery in this? That's crazy. Hold on, guys. I have to go get my other device. Okay, I'm back. Let me see. Hold on, guys. I gotta switch devices. It's freaking hot here. This not having no air in the house is crazy. Hold on. I'm switching. Ain't nothing compared to to that hurricane, yo soy. Really? Hold on. Let me get off of here. There. Let me go back to the comments. Whew. I've never been in a like a real hurricane though. Everything was shut down. Everything was shut down except Publix. Salute to them. In Florida, they like closed Publix early. They were closing everything. They're like, if you guys are not at this store by 4 o'clock, you guys are asked out. I was like, oh my God, oh my God. I was panicking because I've never been in a hurricane. I've never been in a hurricane in my life. So I was definitely panicking. Because the news be acting like we all gonna die. Like the news in Florida, the way they were talking, I was like, we are we gonna freaking survive? They were like ruthless in the news. I didn't like how they were talking. Let me see. Oh, my dad has one of, can I use one of these from my phone? Or is this gonna shut my phone down? All these freaking British plugs and adapters. Dang, Gaines, and you drove back? Hurricane Yosoy. Salute 813 Tampa. That's my area code. What's going on, Marcus P? I look a hot mess, guys. Shout out, shout out, shout out to you and everybody in the chat. England, they need some air conditioning in these houses. Gosh, it's hot. I gotta go downstairs.
I would go sit with my father, but he got air AirPods in his ear, and I'm just like, okay, ain't no point talking to you. Gaines, you want to see? Is Gaines still in the chat? Gaines, you want to see my childhood home? Here, Gaines, I'll show you around. So, Gaines, this is my neighborhood where I was raised. Let me turn the camera around. All right, Gaines. This is England. This is my parents. This is the driveway of my childhood home. I'm just taking you to the street. Our neighbors are having a barbecue, so don't mind out all the cars. But this is my parents' home slash my childhood home that I lived in since I was, dang, elementary school here. I don't mind showing my parents' home and where I was brought up. This is the front door. Let me see. Okay, that's just the entrance to the back. This is what the British houses look like. It's not an American home. It's a British home. Bienvenidos to the house. That's the steep upstairs. Let me close this door. Pictures, tons of pictures. This is the first living room of my parents' home. Uh, this is a sitting area, the chilled area. I don't know why this light is not coming on again. Oh, there it goes. It comes on and then it goes off. And then as you continue, they went to the corner store. This is the kitchen slash another dining room area. My mom's in here. We're cooking. Look, we're barbecuing. We're about to have a cookout. So here, my dad's watching some UFC. This is the air conditioning unit. That's all we have, but it does like cool the whole house or whatever. This is the backyard area. This is our backyard. My parents are getting a pool installed. Have a pool in the next week out here, but this is just a chill sitting area. It's the barbecue. Um, this is just the yard. Yeah. So, oh shit, about to fall. But this is my childhood home, Games, and everybody in the chat. This is where I was raised. Um, the Air Force Base is literally 10 minutes away from here. My dad's retired military, so um, yeah. But I just wanted to show you. I don't mind showing it. My childhood home, where I'm from, where I'm vacationing right now. But yeah, you are welcome to visit anytime. My mom said it on live earlier. She's like, if y'all want to come to England, come. Y'all have a place. Y'all have a place to stay. Just letting you know. Mi casa is su casa. So, um, but it's just hot here. It's gonna be a hot summer. But it's chill games. It's cool. And say feels good going back home. I know games. I haven't been back here in 8 years because my parents come to the States twice a year. But my parents are coming to Dominican Republic for Christmas to visit me this year. They've never been to DR yet. Um, they always usually they just come for Thanksgiving and then sometimes in the summer. But they go to Florida because my grandparents are like on my mom's side, my grandparents are still alive, so they're getting older. So my parents just usually come to Florida for 2 weeks for Thanksgiving. They don't stay for long. But this year they're not going to Florida. They're coming to visit me. So yeah, it's nice being back, but I don't come back in the winter. Only during the summer. It's too cold to come back here in the winter. So, but it's nice to be back home games. It's nice. No complaints. Yeah. You guys are back already? How is your son? He's doing good, Arlene. Oh my goodness, what did you guys get? Why would she be in a stink pot? See that? What? Junk food. How my wait, you guys went to this corner store? What the one down the street, not the one from yesterday. The one that was closed. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Oh, and they had these there? Wow. They didn't have the Dubai chocolate? They did, but it looked weird. Oh, okay. Thanks for the virtual hospitality. I'm talking to Games, my friend Games. You're welcome. Mommy just came in the house. She said she looks rough, so she don't want to show her face. Um, Ali, my son is doing good. He is it's loud down here. Hold on. Mom, your phone is on, Mom. It's ringing. No, but you have it on. Your battery's gonna run it because you just have it's on. I'm charging it. Oh, but turn it off like this. Go like this. Um, he's doing good. He got orders to Alaska. I was like, oh my God, the military's sending you to freaking Alaska. He has orders to Alaska, Alim, and he's not happy. So I'm not going to no freaking Alaska. You know how cold it is in Alaska. But he'll get good money because that's considered overseas pay. And guess what? If it would have either been Alaska or Louisiana. So he was like, nah, I'll stick with or Alaska. It would have either been Alaska or Louisiana. And he definitely doesn't want to be in Louisiana. So, whew. So yeah, he'll be going to Alaska. I think his tour is like 2 years. But it's like 6 months is dark there and then 6 months of light. So 6 months of darkness, 6 months of daylight. Something like that. So but he's doing good. We're just waiting. Eileen, we're just waiting for word on this war. Because we don't know what's gonna happen in the next week or so with this freaking war that they have with Iran. Well, I don't know. It's craziness going on over here. If y'all don't know. Gaines, you been to that new Cuts and Slices? They got one in LES now. Yeah, it's crazy over here. These countries are preparing for freaking war. Everything's like getting shut down. They're like telling Americans, be careful going to the cities. I don't even know if we should go to London. Because when I was younger and they had like all this stuff with the threats for like terrorist threats, we couldn't go to like London. We couldn't go like very far from the base because The base that's here, they've like, oh my gosh, like terrorists have tried to like run through the barricades and do crazy stuff. It always starts here. I feel like in Europe they target Americans here in Europe first before they target them in the US. Like they start to go for the bases here because they know there are military bases here, so they target the bases here, then they work their way towards like the US. So it's like, more here, like everything's on alert because of this war. No one could go to Dubai right now. What is it? No flights are going to Dubai from the US, and I forgot what other countries. But yeah, it's crazy. Check out Pizza Pusher. Check out Pizza Pusher in Dykeman. Everything infused. Gaines, are you going to the Dominican Day Parade? Isn't that in August? When is it? I want to go. I want to go to the Dominican Day Parade. I've never been. Or did you go to those? Because I know not everybody goes. Me and my son want to go to the Dominican Day Parade. We want to go. Oh, Aline, do you go to the Dominican Day Parade? Wow. K9, K9. Yeah, y'all. But Alim, I will hit Jazzy up and think because we need to jump on these dates. It's about to be July. Do you think it's all talk, Yoy Soy Kyla, or is this real? It's definitely real. The reason I say it's real, Alim, is because, like I said, we're here on the base. We're here near the military base, and yeah, it's real because my son, he's been having meetings. My cousin, when I was in Germany, my cousin, he was supposed to go to Italy today for a TDY for a week. They canceled it all. So why would they just, you know what I mean? I'm just saying when it comes to the military, I focus more on what's going on the military bases than what's being said in the news, and they're preparing them. They are prepared. It's real. It's definitely real. I feel it more over here than in the States. Over here, it's like you feel it more. I can't explain it. I think it's because I'm near the base. But it's real. It's really they're getting prepared. They're preparing over here because everything is canceled. And they're telling us not to go in the city, like out in the cities. If my cousin wants to go to a city or somewhere like more than 6 hours from the base, he has to let his command know. Because if they need to call them back, if something like starts, then he needs to come back and prepare himself. Same what my son was saying. It's real. It just depends what Bonehead is gonna say. He said he'll let everybody know in 2 weeks if he wants the US to get involved or what, but I don't know. What's going on, Brooklyn Prophet? Let Israel fight their own war. Facts. Why does the US have to get involved in everything? I have to agree with you on that one. I mean, I'm just saying let them do their own thing. I support Iran defending themselves. You should go, Yoiso Kyla. Go where? I should go where, Aline? Oh, I thought you were saying I go to the PR parade in Philly, and I've been to the one in New York a few times. I want to go to the Dominican Day Parade. I don't know. It seems like the Puerto Rican one seemed good this year from what I saw online. It seemed fun, but I don't know. It's something about the Dominican one that seems like it'll be really really good too. So I don't know. We'll see what happens if I have time to go. But my son, he wants to go with me. He wants to go. He wants us to go together. I'll see. It depends on time and when I leave from here. You know what I mean? Especially if everyone is planning to go to DR, I need to get back there before the trip, and I have so much I got to do. No joke. I have so much I got to do. And this year is about to go fast. Before y'all know it, it's going to be freaking September, October. This summer's already going fast. The Zionists will sacrifice your children for their protection. Where was the USA concerned for the palace? Ooh, where did it go? Where did that comment go? Oh, crap. Hold on. Here it is. Sacrifice your children for their protection. Where was the USA? Where was the USA's concern for the Palestinians' genocide? Mm, yeah. How do you feel, Eileen? Why do you ask, do I feel if it's real? Like, how do you feel? Because I know a lot of things are said in the news and stuff like that. Um, I'm just saying, with me being overseas, I feel it a lot over here. That's all it's being talked about. And like these countries are preparing. England, Germany, France, now they're saying they don't want to have nothing to do with it. Before they were all in, but then it's like they backed out. They said they don't want to have anything to do with it. I'm like, yeah, y'all would back out. I just don't want to be here if stuff goes down. I'd rather be I don't want to be stuck in Europe. I do not want to be here. Oops. If the USA gets involved, China, Russia, exactly. Exactly, the Brooklyn Prophet. There Russia's gonna Russia, I don't know. I think Russia will, but I don't know because he just told, what did he just say? He just told the USA, he didn't threaten the US, he just said just stay out of it. But yeah, China's gonna definitely get involved. I think Russia would too. And then North Korea said something 2 days, like saying they're with Iran and it's Israel's fault that Israel created like this mess. So I'm like, oh shoot, I don't know. I just know England right now, the warships are out on the water as we speak. They pulled their ships out already over here. England is preparing. I don't want to be here if a war happens. I don't want to be here because it's gonna get ugly. Trust me, it's gonna be bad. And all these people are gonna have to go do whatever they gotta do. I'll be in North Carolina. My son got invited to a baseball showcase in August. PG Perfect Game, all college and pro scouts. They're recruiting. Oh, nice, Games. That's nice. That's really nice. Okay. North Carolina. Iran, get your bunkers ready. Oops, only the super rich has bunkers. It's crazy. Like, can't just everybody get along? Damn. But they bombing. They be bombing every day. They were bombing today, bombing Israel today. They won't stop. They won't stop at all. Look at Conceited. Conceited, where did you go earlier? Res- RSVP with Primo. He got a few most likely. Oh, is that why Brooklyn Prophet said that only the super rich has bunkers? I'm asking because I know that you're military based, your family, your son just wanted to see your opinion. Ah, yeah, it's real. What's that? Oh, okay. It's real, Alim. But my parents aren't worried. Like my father's like it is what it is. Like, you know what I mean? My dad's retired. He just retired a year ago. So my parents aren't tripping. Um what they gonna do? Call my dad back in? Like they're not tripping because I don't know. I mean, what can you do? None of us could do nothing.
But be fly.
But it's just you just hope nothing goes bad because it's gonna be nasty. You know what I mean? I just hope nothing happens. That's all. I'm currently on a flight to CTG. Are you really? Ooh, are you really? Safe flight, conceited and have fun. Oh wow. What would they think of civilization that was way advanced before the Caucasians was still in a cave? I know K9 has been asleep for a minute. He's done. K9 said his body said it's enough. North Korea is even saying that old boy should not get involved in this fight and it's going to be bad if he does. Oh, really? I didn't read that. I just know that he was saying I don't know. I was just like what is he talking about? Like this has nothing to do with you, sir. Like why are you even here saying anything about this war? He better not get involved. Thanks, Kyla. You're welcome, conceited. They nada. Conceded out to CTG for a Raylo treatment. He better not. A Raylo treatment. Y'all are something else. I need some pain relievers. I'm about to be spoiled, y'all. I'm about to call my mom, be like, I have a headache. I'm on vacation. I shouldn't have to do nothing. God, my head hurts. Primo's a wild boy. He just took YouTube shopping and dropped the amount of 7 chicas in one bag. Or something else. Where's Jazzy? It's Saturday. I know she came in here earlier, but I wanted her to come on the panel. Conceited, are you going to come to DR for Halloween or what are you doing for Halloween? USA lost all the respect after they greenlight the assassination of the Iran negotiators. So Brooklyn Prophet, what do you think will happen if this is a go? What do you think, like, I just want to hear what you think. Like, do you think it would be a World War III if the USA does get involved in the situation, or do you think, like, yeah, I just want to know your thoughts. Because obviously it will be a bad decision if they do, but I don't do the sue respectfully. No, not the sue, but I should have been more like just coming to DR in general. Like, have you ever been to any other parts other than the Sioux? That's what I meant. I'm sorry. I'm probably chilling Halloween. I'm in CTG until Thursday, coming back to Cali in August. Ah, okay. Okay. Well, I'm going to Scotland July 4th week. So I'll make sure I stream from Scotland. You know, I've never been to Scotland, but I heard it they know how to party in Scotland. I've just never been there. So hopefully Scotland will be nice. And we're not flying, we're taking the train. So this is going to be interesting because my mom doesn't want to get on any flights right now. She's like, we're going to take the train. I was like, we're taking a train across the ocean. So this is going to be interesting to go to Scotland on the train. But it should be. Is it not? We're not going to Scotland. We're going. Is that Ireland or Scotland? Hold on. Are we going to Ireland or Scotland? Let me go ask her. Mom. So I'm saying, I don't remember. Where's mom, dad? Oh, she's right there. Are we planning to go to Ireland or Scotland? No. I thought it was Ireland. Is that where you guys went with Jalen? Ah, that's what I have in my head. Ah, it's Scotland. My head hurts. Mom, do you have any pain reliever? Where? I got a headache. Right here? Where? Here? Right here. Here? Oh. Advil. Sorry, guys. We need to take some medicine. Take some medicine. Let me see. We are saying, where am I at? I'm trying to think. Oh, okay, China, Russia, Korea, Pakistan will all back up Iran. Also, the USA economy will collapse worse than 1970s. Oh, hot damn. I didn't know all that. Remember, Iran can block the trade route. I've been to Punta Cana a bunch in my 20s. I prefer Colombia, Barbados, St. Martin in the Caribbean. St. Martin is nice. I love St. Martin. I've been there once. I haven't been, I've been to Bahamas. I haven't been to Colombia. I haven't been to Barbados, but I've been to Saint Martin. Saint Martin was very nice. Is that where the planes fly over you? That's where I went. Conceited. I think that Saint Martin where you go on the beach and the planes fly like very low. That was so much fun. But that's where I went. That was either Saint Martin. I went to Saint Martin and Saint Kitts. I can't remember if that's Saint Kitts or Saint Martin when the where the planes fly like very low. I have so many stuff, so many drinks up here. I can't remember, but it was nice. Yes, it is because everyone is going to get. I have a headache, so I'm just like resting for a little bit, but I will. Yes, it is because everyone is going to. Can you do me a favor? Can you go put this in the refrigerator for me? And put this in the refrigerator for me too? Thank you. Yes, it is because everyone is going to get involved. Everyone that has a beef with Israel, countries that are beefing with America since old boy make these new tariffs. Facts. That's true. While your children go and fight, Baron is enjoying college life. Mm-hmm. Yo, so Kyla, if old boy he's saying he's going to make his decision on if he's going to assist Israel, you need to keep your ear out to see if you're gonna have to buy a ticket to leave. That's what I want to leave, Alim, before everything hits the fan. I cannot be here. I can't be here. Not because of but I'll be stuck here for who knows how long. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to explain to my mom. Like, I don't think my mom understands. She understands, but you know, anxiety is already a little bit here and there, Aline, because everybody keeps like my mom's friends that are military, they came over to see me today. And he was saying he got all these phone calls this morning. My mom's friend's husband, he was like, yeah, they were blowing up my phone this morning for us to be, I can't remember his exact words, but I was like, oh shoot, like it's getting real. And you know, like on the basis, some people have like information that no one don't know yet. You know what I mean? But they can't discuss. Is this my glass? Is this my glass? So it's just like, ugh, like tell it, like let me know. So some people like know like sensitive information, but it's like they can't share it. I'm like, mom, maybe I should leave like the first week of July. My parents don't. When I come here, they don't want me to leave though. But I'm like, I'm not staying here because they might shut the airspace if something pops off. Oh, of course they will. Exactly. That's why I was telling Jazzy too. I'll keep you posted because there's a lot going on over here. That's what I told Jazzy. Like, I might get stuck over here for all you guys know. They're already saying no flights can go to Dubai and some other countries from the US over here. But yeah, I don't know. Only my unks, the original passport bros, ex-military, told me about DR back in 2008. All night parties and only paying for food and drinks. What a time. St. Lucia is nice as well. Never been there. St. Martin. I have videos of me at St. Martin on the beach when those planes were flying like low. That was so nice. Israel thought it was going to be an easy fight. The people in Iran are descendants of Persians. They are fighters. I just feel bad for the kids. Like seeing these TikToks with these kids in the street and dead and these parents holding their kid, like that's too much for me. When it comes to the kids, That's just something that's horrible. They talked about this in Behold a Pale Horse years ago. That book described everything that took place since then to now. Yeah, and who else? What is that video game games? Y'all know that video game where you're always fighting against, what is the game? Shit, my cousin was just playing it a few days ago. He's always on that game. And he says it like what's happening in the game is happening now. Y'all know. I don't play that game. I forgot the name of the game. But you're fighting. You're like always fighting against a different team or a country. And supposedly what's going on in the game is happening. Halim, I don't mind spending money, but when it's too transactional, I have to bow out. This was written. Facts games. I believe it. They practically tell us what they doing while doing it, and there's nothing we can do about it. Remember, if you in the UK, you can't criticize Israel's government, so keep your mouth shut before they label you anti-Semitic. The next time you go to RD Conceited, go to some of them small campos. Trust me, it's a different vibe. Facts. Y'all need to stop going to like the same places all the time. Yeah, it's facts games. That's true. Gains that AI stuff's been in works. I remember a couple of years ago, there were giant aliens in Miami per a few social media accounts, but no one in Miami seen any of it in person, just the video. I remember that video in Miami, but hey, do you remember that family? Was it Arizona or Colorado? They had those aliens in their backyard and it made it to the news. Do you remember that? Do y'all remember hearing about that? It was like a Mexican family and they saw two big aliens in their yard. Like, but the police did too. They saw something like crash from the sky, but they don't know where it crashed. It was just falling from the sky, and then it ended up in like this family's backyard. And it was like these two big aliens, and it showed a little bit of video footage, and then the camera like started like going staticky, but they swore up and down there were two of these huge giant aliens in their backyard. I was like, what the hell? I don't know, guys. I want to go to Brazil too. Saudi, Egypt, Turkey, Qatar, Jordan all say USA military can't deploy missions from their base in their country. Really? Hmm. Eileen, that's on my list. I wanted to go for the Olympics in 16, but my homie was too scary. And he's from Brazil. He said he's never going back. Kyla, I'm glad someone else remembers that. I remember that. I remember seeing the video and I was like, is this real? But nobody wasn't really talking about it on social media. And it had like the police cars conceded that were like up and down the street. And it showed like, I remember seeing that. Those Arab countries like Saudi gonna have major problems because they are backing Israel and they started the civil war in Yemen. Well, shout out and I pray for my brother-in-law because my brother-in-law is in Saudi Arabia. He's working. So I don't know if anything pops off, if he's gonna have to go back home to the US. I don't know how that works, but oh my gosh. I love DR, but Brazil is another level. I can't explain it, but you got to go there, bro. The food and the culture, the women is different. I want to go to Brazil. I remember growing up, folks saw UFOs all the time. We got better technology and now nothing. My dad believes in UFOs. Before I was born, he was stationed at Bentwaters. Is that here in England? I think it is. But and there was a UFO that supposedly landed outside the Air Force Base. And then I guess it took off and it was in the newspapers and everything. But you see like what is it, like the crop circle of the UFO. It was like all on the news on the base, and people were like going off base taking pictures of it. So it was like supposedly a UFO had landed in the field and it left, the shape of it. But my dad believes in that stuff. I do. I don't think we're the only people here. I think it's like some other something else. This world is too big for it to just be us. If you learn American history, you never trust the USA government. They never keep their promises. Conceded, we know what you want to do. Stop lying. I believe there are aliens among us in human form. I think it's some AI robots now as well. You said human form, conceded? I think so too, and I would say it, but then y'all are gonna call me racist. So you know what? I'm just gonna keep my thoughts to myself because I had a conversation with someone about this, but I'm not gonna say it on here because y'all gonna be like, "Yo, soy," and I'm like, "What?" I noticed some weird activity within. Let me just keep my mouth shut because I'm gonna end up letting it slip, and then never mind. Within a group of people, and I'm just gonna leave it at that. All the major tech evolution came from aliens technology. The Nazis had encounters with aliens. BK Prophet, you ever read on history the pyramids? This is a safe this is a safe space, especially after that first time story. C- What's that? Did y'all hear that? Is that K9? I'm not saying it. I am not saying it. I am not getting the lash. And then everybody on YouTube bashing me for me. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm not saying it. Nana, don't say it because I speak to my family about this all the time. You know that there's a group of people on this earth that I think that are aliens, right? Yeah. I'm not gonna say it. I want to say it, but it would be considered racist. It would be considered racist. I'm not saying it, but I've been saying it for years. I'm like, there's something that's just too that's within this group of people. They seem too perfect. They seem to some uh shoot, let me keep my mouth shut. It's not that I am nervous when I'm around these people. I am nervous when I'm around these people. Yes, I am. Yes, not scared, but something's off. So, it's like you guys are not normal. You're not. They're too perfect. I don't want to say it. Are they amongst us in this travel space? Are there any in the travel? No, not that I've seen. Why would it be racist to consider someone a because someone's they're gonna be like, well, why would you call like Of course it's going to come out racist, Brooklyn Prophet. If I say a specific person or group or ethnic group, it's going to come out racist. It's going to become racist, but I'm not trying to be racist. It's just I feel like I always say they're from another world. That's all. I never said they're aliens, but I'm like they're from another world. They're not from here. I'm not saying it. Y'all are going to make me end up saying about. Let's change the subject. Let's change the subject. No, they're not from North. She talking about the Switzerland. No. Mm-mm. All I'm gonna say is they're too perfect, and no one on this earth is perfect. But these people are too perfect. So I used to be like, they're from another. They're from another like planet. They're not from Earth. That's what I would refer to them as. Um, but they're not bad people, but they just seem too perfect. They're just too perfect. I went to school with them. I have friends. Um and there's like nothing they can do was wrong. Are you on their lane right now? Guys? No. I don't think you guys will guess. It's an ethnic group. It's a group of people. Sorry, y'all hear the planes? Um think about, okay, guys, think about us as blacks, Latinos, white people. Think of all the ethnic groups in the world. And then think about people who you went to school with. Are you guys telling me this certain ethnic group that you went to school with, they had, what did Brooklyn Prophet? They had perfect grades. They they were just perfect. Like when I went to school with all of them, I could have a C or a D in a language and they're all straight A's. And I was like, how are y'all all getting straight A's? Like how are y'all how? How are y'all so perfect? But then other people, it's like they were perfect at everything they did. Like as if they were robots. Like no joke. Like their homework, tests, exams, even though they were from like different countries, but they're still as one, they all had like straight A's. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying any more. But I'm just saying they were just always perfect in everything that they did. And then the way that they did it. And then you go to their homes and then everything was just do they own most Walmart? She's talking about Chinese. Just say we're right with Chinese or Japanese. It's it's a community of them. That's all. I'm not gonna say anymore because then I'm gonna go into more stuff and then they're like, yo soy. And I'm look like a bad person. And I'm not being a bad person because I've said it to some of my friends. I'm just like, you guys are not normal. It's something about y'all that's just not normal. And I've learned and I sat there and I listened and I'm just like, this is just that's it. Anywho, next subject. I said what I said. These are good, by the way, guys. They're called pillars and they come in different flavors, but the gummy mango flavor is the best. And they really taste like mango. You probably seen them on TikTok if you guys go on TikTok, but I got it from the British store here. And it's natural mango flavor. Shout out to Pillars. There's Black African that have Asian features in Africa. There's Black African that have Asian features. Just say we're right with the Chinese or Japanese. She's talking about Chinese. BS aren't acceptable. Yep, those Asian. I didn't say that. That perfection is ingrained in their culture. That's not what I said though. They normal. I didn't say that. You really gonna leave us hanging? You need to worry about the lizard people. What are the lizard people, Brooklyn Prophet? What's that? What's lizard people? We didn't ask for a commercial break. Conceited. I wasn't trying to give you a commercial break. I was just saying these are good pillars and you guys should go get them. So go try them. Like mango flake, it just really tastes like real mango. My gosh. All mangoes are good. Oh my goodness, Games. Conceited about to get some mangoes. He sure is. Conceited you are. Basically aliens. How much they paying you, Kyla? How much is who paying me? Pillars? Broken Prophet, they showed us that in the show V. Hold on, guys. I gotta go tinkle. Be right back. I'll leave my camera on. All right, I'm back. They doing experiments on humans in Nevada on return for technology in the USA government. Say what? Look how she holds the packaging. Paid promo. Conceited. I'm not getting paid for anything. What do you mean the way I was holding the packaging? I was holding up so everyone could see what I was talking about. I'm not getting paid for anything. No one is paying me. I just was showing. Never mind. I'm not getting paid for anything. Games. Kyla, watch the movie They Live when you have free time. Where can I watch that at Games? I'll watch it tonight. But where? Is that on Netflix or Apple TV? No, They Live. They Live. You never wonder why USA has so many missing people? Yeah, because of trafficking, right? Human trafficking. Am I right or am I wrong? PK Profit is gonna get it's gonna get worse when with how they doing AI. Snatch people up and create new identities. That's why I'm very protective over my digital footprint. Hey, y'all are y'all are making my head spin. I'm waiting for Brooklyn Profits. She's about to send the clip to the marketing to say, you see, I'm promoting. No, I'm not. I'm promoting your products to be my check. I wasn't promoting it. That's just like me showing. I don't promote anything. These are just so good. I didn't realize how good these are. I'm gonna have to get some more tomorrow because I only have a couple more left. And guess what? You peel them like a real, like a mango. I haven't figured out how you peel it yet, but you peel it. You see how it has like the mango there and then it's peeled back? Let me see. So this is the gummy, and there's a way that you peel it. So there's a mango inside. It's a mango, but there's an actual piece. Let me see if I could do it. Ah, I think I got it. You gotta peel it back some type of way. I don't think I think I'm messing it up. Okay, oh, there we go. So you peel it, here's the piece, and you peel it back like this. Look, you peel it, and you guys see the piece of mango? I did it. The mango's right there. The light is so bright. The piece of mango's in the candy. You peel back this part of the gummy, and then look. There's the piece of mango. Look. And then you eat it. And then you eat the part that goes over it. That's why it's called pillars. Because you peel it first. I go wash my hands. Okay. They're so they're so good. I didn't realize how good these things are. Another from conceited. Don't you start with me. She's about to send the clip to Martin and say, you know, for like, I'm clipping this and creating a commercial for you. Oh, another promotion. So this isn't a commercial. It feels real commercial-ish. It's not. I'm just I'm just saying if you ever see these in the store to get it. That's too much work for that little gummy. She's going to drop the link where to order. Do you have to pill it? No, you don't have to pill it, but that's the point of it. That's why it's called pillar. Because it's just something to have fun with. And it really tastes like a piece of mango. You know, when you like cut up a mango, like it literally it tastes like a piece of mango. It's just fun to do. But if you don't want to peel it, just put it in your mouth and eat it. But I like to peel it now that I know how to do it. You know, just like you're peeling a mango. You peel the gummy. Damn it, she got me. Conceded strike one. BK Profit with promo code YOSOY for 15%. Hope you were screen recording that promo. No, it's not a promo. How many candies do you see that you pill to eat? And they come in different flavors too. I forgot. Oh, they have banana, and you peel it like a banana, and then you eat the piece of banana out of the yeah. Because I always seen people eating these on TikTok, but I always was like, I'm not ordering nothing off of TikTok. And then it was in the store, England. Just like they had the Dubai chocolate. I did a video on Dubai chocolate because that was here in the store. I did a video eating it a month ago, but I'm not gonna post it. But I was like, let me just, my first little taste of Dubai chocolate is bomb. It's so good. Get that damn package out of her. Seated. Oh my gosh. Kyla, do you take edibles? If so, I would love for you to be a spokesperson for my brand. No, I don't take edibles. Mm-mm. I tried a gummy one time in DR and I will never do that again. The worst. I don't smoke marijuana. I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't do any of that type of stuff. But I did take a gummy and I and it wasn't even a full, it was just half. The green little square gummy, my friend cut a piece because I was like, I don't want to eat the whole thing. And never again. That's all I'm going to say. I don't do none of that type of stuff. I'm not into it. I'm just, nope. You can't talk me into doing it. I just did it just because I'm like, what is the hype and why are people here like buying these gummies like crazy? No. Soon she gonna be telling us the flavors and that it's all natural. Vicky probably she already. It is. It says it says natural flavor. Do you see that? Natural flavor, mango natural flavor. So this is natural. It's not like candy. This is made with real fruit juice. So even the fruit juice, that's why it tastes so good. And it's mango season in Dominican Republic right now. And I'm not there. Like it's mango season. Like this is the time where they have like like the good mangoes. And in Bonnie, I think it's not Bonal, but in Bonnie, they had a mango festival. I love mango. That's my favorite fruit. So I'm missing out. I have gummies for pain, depression, sleep, and headaches. Well, I'm never in any pain, conceded. I don't suffer from depression. I sleep very good. Now, headaches I have every now and again, but that's because I don't drink enough water. So I know why I have headaches because I don't take a lot of water. I drink like a lot of juice, sometimes soda, and that's why I have like these headaches. So yeah. If you have some gummies for other things that does a body good, then let me know. But as far as those things that you listed, I don't have any issues with that. But if it comes to never mind. Okay. Next subject. Um, I don't have any problems with my body, to be honest. What else can they be used for? Can't talk about the bedroom because I don't have anyone for that. Um, yeah, like what else? Just like I don't need alcohol to have fun. Like I don't, how some people got to drink to like have fun. I don't need any of that. I know how to have fun without alcohol. Conceited love mangoes. He goes to CTG in Brazil for it. That's how you know he loves it. Oh, I forgot who I was talking to. I have some that boost libidos. Mine's already always boosted. So I don't have a problem in that department either. I mean, that's always ready to go. So relaxation. You know what? Actually, yeah. Sometimes I do need to relax a lot more. Not do too much, just lay back. Energy, yes. Well, yes. I have vitamin D3 deficiency, but living in Dominican Republic, I've actually been fine. because I have the sun. But I do suffer from vitamin D3 deficiency. Um, but yeah, as long as I don't live in a state or a country where there's no sun, I'm fine. Pre-workout, no, I don't work out a lot. If I work, dancing is my workout, and I go walk. I do a little jog sometimes, but no, I don't need anything for that. Damn, now I know how NYC feels getting constantly rejected. What's that mean? What do you mean? Why does he get rejected? I don't know much about NYC. So, what would you guys like to see while I'm in Europe? While I'm on my live, which has been months. Do you guys want to see anything in particular? I'm going to introduce you to some of my British girlfriends that are here that I grew up with. My childhood friend. You guys could ask her anything you want. She's very nice. Her name is Tara. Um, she's a very, very nice girl. She's British. She's biracial. Um, yeah, that's my childhood friend. But I will go live with her some in a few days. Her father just passed. It's been almost a month ago, so I'm letting her grieve because, her mom already passed like 2 years ago, and now her dad just passed. So it's really tough because she doesn't have anybody now. So I'm going to let her get better, and then I'm trying to bring her with me to DR, but I don't think that's going to happen. But yeah. That's my girl. BK Profit, I feel like you're merciless CEO. And why the future is constantly going for being him. Notice it's lowercase. I still don't know anything about him. Like, I don't know. Is your sister there too, USO Kyla? No, my sister couldn't be here because my sister she's working. My sister's still in Florida. My sister hasn't been over here for years either. No, it's just me. Are you looking for a husband? The merciful great CEO and why the future accepting applications? No, I'm not looking for a husband. Nope, I don't want a husband. But I'll try and help him if he's looking for a wife as much as I can. I like helping people find women because I have really good friends that are really good women. Kayla, you aren't missing anything with that guy. BK Profit leading a make a wish kid. Is that your friend? BK Profit? I don't know anything about him, but I hear different things like he's going to different countries and people help, like kind of like just like with Raylo, they help him travel or something like that, but I don't know anything about him. Ooh, my hair is dry. Send me one to Tampa. Marcus, I got family in Tampa. My friends are international too. So how some of you guys be like, I don't want a girl from the United States. My friends are international. Don't forget, I've lived in Italy, so I have Italian friends. I have German friends. I have British friends. I have Turkish friends. I have Japanese friends. I have Korean friends. I have friends from the Philippines, tons. Obviously Dominican Republic. I have Colombian friends. My best friend is actually Colombian. She's from Buenaventura, Colombia. Her name is Aura. She's actually coming to Dominican Republic in August to visit me, so you guys will get to see her. Yeah. What else? Um, yeah. She needs to be desperate. That's number one in NYD. She needs to be desperate for what? Brooklyn Prophet. What do you mean desperate? Like, what do you mean desperate? It's a piece of hair. She needs to be desperate. That's number one. I don't have any friends that are desperate, but they just BK Prophet. When I heard that he said that shit out loud, it's a requirement. They willing to do a long distance? Good question. Well, some of them will have to because they can't just leave their country. Like my friends that live in Turkey, they have to have a visa to go anywhere. They can't even come to England because the rules have changed. So they need a visa to fly to England, Germany. Before, when you live in Europe, Europeans could just fly to any country. So like people from France could fly to England, or they could fly to Poland or Germany. Now for some reason, Turkey, the rule changed and they have to get a visa like to actually like travel. So are y'all up for doing long distance? It's not just about the woman, it's about the man too. Are you up to traveling to different countries to visit whoever you're talking to? Because they can't go see you. So that depends on the man too. And y'all are gonna be the ones paying. I need dark chocolate. I have dark chocolate friends. Brooklyn Prophet. I have some dark chocolate friends. Where's Jazzy P Jones? She was in the chat earlier, Alim, and she said, "Hey, what's up?" And then she just disappeared. I don't know. That's what I was asking earlier. I was like, "Where Jazzy? I need Jazzy in here." Jazzy may be busy, but she knew I was live because she came in and said, "Hey." It was me and K9 on the platform at that time. I just took 2 freaking Advil and this headache has not gone. It's because it's just too hot. Alim, I saw her in Smoke's chat a while ago. Hey Terrell, what's going on? Money? No, some of my friends are very independent. They have their own businesses. Like they don't need a man for money. It's not about money. It's just someone who vibes with them and respects them, and you guys have that connection. It's not about money though. I mean, I can't speak for everybody, but I know my close friends that I speak to on an everyday basis, it's not about that. Excuse me. It's not about that at all. What's your TikTok, Yoiso Kyla? My TikTok is Morena underscore Cuban. It's the same as my oh shit. Hold on, guys. I just noticed my phone. I gotta switch devices. I'm glad I saw that. I just noticed that my hold on, let me switch devices. My phone is on 1%. I might get on my computer and talk to y'all. Hold on. I look a hot mess. My hair's all sticking up. Give me 1 second. Damn. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. I'm glad I saw that, Eileen. Dame un momento. Okay. Oh my God, what did I just push? Can y'all still hear and see me? Freaking StreamYard looks so freaking different than it did before. Okay, let me see. It is, so my TikTok is Morena underscore Cubanita. And that's where I'm always at. TikTok. Dang, makeup's all freaking. I look a hot mess today. It's the heat. Blame it on the heat. She needs to be westernized. That his other requirements. Also, she needs to stay in the house and don't come out. Well, good luck to him. Good luck to him because say what? That's why a lot. What? Are you serious? How's the UK time this? How's the UK this time of year? Freaking hot, Tara. Just got here yesterday. I'm here at my parents' house. It's freaking hot here. It's gonna be the hottest summer of I don't know how many years. It's hot. It's very hot. Not that I'm complaining, but it's hot. UK suck all the time. UK suck all the time. What's that mean? What do you mean? How you been, Kyla? It's been a long while. Winterall. I'm just having a been enjoying my life. Everything has been great. I have nothing bad's been going on. I've just taken a break from social media and from people and just doing me. Are they looking for marriage? I can't talk for all of them conceded, but I'm sure some of them are because some of my friends want kids. Some of my friends don't have kids and they want kids. So, yeah, if that makes sense. I want a kid too. I want another one. I do. Um, that was Future's requirement. Oh, she basically can't come out the house. He just needs to convert to Muslim and go to those Muslim countries. That's what he's definitely going to have to do because I don't have any friends who are just going to sit in the house because another man doesn't want them to come out the house. BK Profit, but telling someone I want to take care of you while I can't take care of myself is nasty work. Facts. That is crazy. Sounds good, Kyla. I miss you. Thought they drove you off from the internet. No one can't drive me off of anywhere. I've been on the internet, Tara. I've been on YouTube. The last time I was on YouTube was on my birthday, which is March 15th. I had a boat party in Dominican Republic. Me, Jazzy, and some other people turned up at my boat party. I've been on YouTube. It's just not as often as I usually go on because I'm more on TikTok. But I'm still like here. Never mind, I'm done with kids. I just had another set of twins in March. Did you really? Oh, you had twins? Congratulations. Not all of my friends want kids, but you can't get with a female who doesn't have kids and not give her one. Especially if y'all are in a serious relationship. You know what I mean? I think that's wrong.
If you get with a female and you're with her for like a long period of time, or if y'all want something serious and she doesn't have kids and she wants kids and you're like, well, no, I'll be like, I can understand if she already has one, but you know, some people want kids. Some people want kids and some people don't. I love kids. I love kids with like a passion. I do. I love kids. I always have baby fever, but sometimes I'm like, all right, you know, but I do. Let's see some of the pictures of them. How I was trying to put up a picture of my phone is charged. How do I can't do this from my tablet. I was trying to do it earlier. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I might be able to. Because it wasn't giving me the. I have not been on StreamYard in so long. How do I put photos up? Hold on. I don't mind showing photos of my friends. I never want kids, never. Oh, I hope you find someone who doesn't want kids, Terrell. 14 boy, girl, and 14-year-old boy, girl, and 3 months boy. Oh, wow. Wait, Concita, you have 2 sets of twins? You have 2 sets of twins? Single motherhood is a disease. I love practicing to make them. That's why you are where you are now. Practicing. Bill conceded. Saddam Hussein, 14 years. Grandson was a warrior. He took out 14 USA soldiers all by himself before getting killed. Wow, that's amazing. So are they identical or fraternal? I have fraternal cousins. Is it identical? Yeah, no, it's fraternal. I have 2 twin cousins. They're boys. They're fraternal. That means they don't look alike. I think I'm explaining it right. Their name is Hassan and Rasan. They live in New York. But I have twins in my family. Yeah. That is such a blessing, Conceited, to have 2 sets of twins. I don't think you know how lucky you are. Because you can just have 2 and get it out the way. You know what I mean? When people have twins, it's like, all right, I got 2. No matter if it's 2 girls, 2 boys, 1 girl, 1 boy. But it's like, that's a blessing. Twins are they're like the best. How do you feel about Trump, Kyla? Trump is Trump, Terrell. I'm not for him, but it is what it is. If that answers that question, I'm tired of hearing about him. Damn, Conceited going overseas to drop his seed and run out. Conceited, don't go to Colombia and make no babies. No more babies for you. You'll end up having like another set of twins, and you'll have 3 sets. Brooklyn Prophet, do you have any kids? Dang, my hair is so dry. Do you have any children? I feel like I got beat up. Makeup's all like running. Just touched down. Hopefully this isn't a long wait. Okay, glad that you made it there safely. My infants are identical, minus the birthmark on back of 1. Wow. So, Kyla, there's a place in Argentina where a Nazi doctor did an experiment on the population where everyone in that down only have twins. Really? Where a Nazi doctor did an experiment on the population where everyone in that only has twins. In Argentina? I never heard of that before. Google it. Nope, no children. You don't want children? You don't want any kids? Kyla, I brought 2 of my girls with me. Ah. Nah, I'm done. Yep, Google it. Interesting. I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna do some research. I like reading on stuff like that for some reason. I know some people don't care, but I do. I like history and like I like to read up on things like that. Kyla, have you heard from Taylor Made Dreams? He's been missing from YouTube. Yes, I actually did hear from Taylor Made Dreams in March. Or was it April? It was either March or April that I heard from him. He was in DR. He was in DR for a few weeks visiting his daughter. And I can't remember if he messaged me or I messaged him, because I think he posted like a photo of his daughter, and I was like, she's getting so big. And then that's when we started speaking, and he was asking, was I in DR? And I was like, no, I'm actually in Europe right now. Anyways, long story short, he said he's doing good. He was just visiting his daughter. He's taking a break from YouTube for a little bit because YouTube is YouTube. And yeah, Thailand has been good. He's been enjoying his time out there, living out there. But Taylor made his good from what he told me when I last had like just messages conversation with him, and this was in March, April. April. This was in April. But yeah, I had mentioned that to him too. I was like, I've never heard of you going live anymore. And he said he's just taking some time. He's taken some time off of YouTube. So I'm hungry. Yeah. Mama. They still producing twins now. That's crazy. You still be on Snapchat, Kyla? No, I don't do Snapchat as much as I used to. People be weird on Snapchat. It's hard to like getting photos of penises and stuff like that. Nah, I don't be in Snapchat like that. I do, but I'm not going out there just to get anyone. I got you. I know. Yeah, that's good. Scientists can't reproduce that experiment or how he did it. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's amazing, but it's like, wow, really? Yeah, have fun. Have fun, Conceited. Definitely be safe. And we want to hear about your trip. We want to hear about your trip. So how I supposed to talk to you now, Kyla? You gotta send me a message when I'm live, or you gotta hit me up on social media, or yeah. But Snapchat is a no-go for me. It's just too many. I don't know. I don't care for Snapchat at this moment. TikTok. I'm always on TikTok. I don't do Facebook, IG. The Brooklyn you got to get me when you get me like this. I've been taking a break from social media, Terrell. I'm trying to enjoy my time. I'm traveling right now. um if you don't hear from me, don't take it personal. Sometimes people just need to take a break. I'm one of those people that I like to take a break so often from social media. I don't be on it like that. I'm trying to enjoy my time with my family. Just, enjoy my time without social media, if that makes sense. What social media I got? You on TikTok? You never add me on Instagram. Uh, TikTok is, I'm more so on TikTok than more so on IG. That's a fact. I haven't even been on IG. If I go on IG, I'll post like a picture or a video, and then that's it. But yeah, Terrell, do dick picture communication. He better not. Terrell, do not listen to the Brooklyn Prophet. Terrell, if you ever send me a picture like that, you will be cut off for life. So, and I'm sure Terrell wouldn't do that, Brooklyn Prophet. But Terrell, don't, you will never get my attention that way. Don't send nothing of your body or yourself to me. I don't want to see that. My bad. I didn't know, Carla. I never take nothing personal on you. You never did me dirty. You always had patience with me. Thank you, Terrell. Yeah, I just took a break. I mean, I took a break from everyone, not just you, just everybody. Everybody knows when I go quiet, that means I'm just having me time. So yeah, don't take it personal. I'm not a phone. I'm not a like how do you say? How I used to be on the like social media all the time and just chit chatting. I don't do that as much as I used to anymore. I don't know. I don't do nasty pictures. That's good, Terrell. Don't do nasty pictures because there's no need for that unless the girl asks you for some. And if you want to send it to her, then send it to her. But if she doesn't ask for them, then don't send her pictures like that out of respect. Do a live introducing your single friend. I planned on doing that, Brooklyn Prophet. My friend that lives here, my childhood friend, dang, my phone is charging. Because then let me see. I don't have any pictures of her in my album. She's on my IG, Brooklyn Prophet. I don't know if you're on my Instagram, but still, you wouldn't even know which one that is. Let me see. I don't want to get off of here and then hold on. Let me see if I could post her. I don't want to like go off of here. No, I'll wait. I'll wait. Because I feel like if I go to her page, then I'm gonna lose you guys on here. But yeah. And I plan on going live with her. She knows I do YouTube. So I never ask for nasty pictures and I don't send them. But from what I'm hearing, a lot of women been complaining about dudes sending dick pictures lately on Snapchat. That's what was happening to me, Terrell, but I don't know these men. That's why I'm like, why I don't know these men. And I know people are like, you can make your Snapchat private, but I shouldn't have to do that. It's people I don't know. Like weird stuff, like men masturbating and all types of stuff. And I'm like, I don't know what the hell is wrong with TikTok, but that's not my type of, I'm not into stuff like that. So I just completely, I got off. Some women like that stuff though. I mean, I can't talk for all women. I'm sure there's some women that get off on that. But I'm just saying I'm not one of those women. Do one for every place you have single friends. I have single friends in Germany, here. My friend Tar, she's been single for years. There's just nobody here. There's nobody here. And then the American guys here on the military base are just, there's just nobody here. It's not easy in England it's not easy in England to find somebody to like men over here. And nobody don't want no British men. I lived over here all of my life. Oh shoot. I lived over here all of my life and I've never been with a British boy. And some people ask me that. They're like, you ever been with a British guy? I've never been with a British guy. It's just been like just all Americans. All American. Can you see my... Oh, that was something on my shirt. I was like, can you guys see my belly ring? I'm trying to... Yeah, so... But I'll see what I could do, Brooklyn Prophet. Will you add me back on Instagram? I thought you were on my Instagram, Terrell. Instagram be glitching too. It kicked me off for like a few weeks because it said I need to update my password. I don't know. What else, folks? What else? Not even Jamaican out there. There's a lot of Jamaicans out here. Are you talking about men or women? There's a lot of, I have Jamaican friends out here. But a lot of them are like, are they any Jamaicans around? Not in, everyone's in this area. Indian. Do you like Indian women? Brooklyn Prophet. I have friends from Sri Lanka. I have friends from India. It's a lot of Indian people here. People think I'm freaking Indian. I'm like, what? I do not look Indian. But a lot of people think I'm like from one of those Arabic countries. My mom too. People think my mom is Arabic. It's like my mom is not Arabic. All right, I'm opening one of these things. Let's see if I can pill it this time. Let's see. Oh, I am pilling it. I know how to do it. Look. See, this is, so I'm going to pill it and then the mango is going to be in the middle. Look. There's the mango. And then you eat it. See? And then this is like the pilling. And you eat it. I be on TikTok. Why isn't that working? I be on TikTok too. I be watching people, but mostly I watch and read interesting things. I'm saying you only date Americans. When I was living here years ago, yeah. Are you talking about in general, or since I grew up here in England? If you're talking about here in England, yeah, I have only been with American men, military. All my life, I've only dated military men. Brooklyn Prophet. I've never been with like someone outside of the military. My baby's father was military. I was with him for years. I've only been with military men because that's all I was surrounded by for all my life until it's been 3 years ago since I've not been around the military. But yeah, military men only. Because I lived on the base. So that's why. I'm going to the UK next month for the first time. Roston, is it Roston New? Nice. That's nice you're coming here when it's hot. You'll have fun. What part of England are you coming to? I want to try Middle Eastern woman and a stripper. Interesting. Terrell. Well, you better come over here to Europe, or what do you mean you want to try? Try what? You want to date or sexual things? You got to be more specific. I don't understand what you're saying. LOL, Indian, when they bring you home to meet dad, the true ignorance comes out of them. That's what I heard. I heard they don't be playing. I heard the same thing. LOL, another promotion. No, I just was showing you guys. Okay. Brooklyn Profit. No more promotions. Yes, to date. So why would you want to date a stripper? If you don't mind me asking, Terrell, because you said an Indian, a Middle Eastern. You said you want to try a Middle Eastern woman and a stripper. Why would you want to date a stripper, Terrell? Like you want to be in a serious relationship with a stripper? Brighton and London. Nice. Brighton is very nice. London, of course. You're going to have fun in London. You'll definitely have fun. How long are you going to be here for? I'm hungry. Yes to date. Yes to date. Yes to date. Are you going to travel to any other countries that are close near the UK? Like you got Paris, Germany, 2 weeks for my birthday. Nice. Nice. You'll have a lot of fun and it's going to be hot. Just letting you know, it's hot here right now. It's so hot and it's supposed to get hotter. So, yeah. You'll have fun. It'll be a good experience and something different, you know? And the food is good here. So you don't go wrong with British food. You have to try the authentic fish and chips. So when you go to a restaurant or look for a fish and chip, please do not leave England without eating fish and chips. Tomorrow, guys, I'm going to get some fish and chips and I'm going to go live eating fish and chips. And for for those of you who don't know what fish and chips are, it's fried. Yeah, it's fish, like a fish, and French fries, which are the chips. But they put salt and vinegar and ketchup, and it's so good. Oh, so good. So, yeah. Oh, sorry, Tara, I didn't read your. Seems interesting. I just want to know the experience. I think strippers be good at giving attention to their boyfriends. Interesting. Okay. Whatever makes you happy. Wait, they use pounds in the UK. Your money won't go far. Yeah, it's pounds over here. Some stores take dollars too, but yeah, it's pounds. 1 pound is 135. Yeah, right now it's not a big difference, Brooklyn Profit. Do you guys want to see what do you got? Let me see if my poppy has British money on the dresser. No, I can't find any British money. And I don't have any, because I use my card for everything. I don't have any British money. You know what I do have though? You want to know what I do have? I don't have British money, but I got Dominican money. I don't even have I still have my Dominican money on me. You see it? But I don't have German money. I was just in Germany. I don't have German money, and I don't have any British money on me. I know my parents have it, but I'm not gonna go bother them while they're cooking. I'll show y'all British money later. K-Mas. I keep hearing about the fish and chips. Codfish. Yeah, it's codfish. Yes, it's so good. But even if you don't like vinegar, that is how you have the authentic like taste of fish and chips. So you have to let them, and just say a little bit if you don't like it. You have to let them put salt, vinegar on it, and then on the side ketchup, or if you want ketchup on top. I promise you, you will love it. Yeah, fish and chips is really, really good. Fried Witterfish and fries have that in Harlem. Fried Witterfish. I'm not a big fish person. You don't get foreign exchange fee using your credit card? Yes. Yes, I do. No, not with my, because I have a military account, Brooklyn Profit. I have USAA. So no, I don't. I guess it depends on your bank. But when I use the ATM, or if I use my card here, or in Germany, I never. That's not cod. It's a really small shark. Trey Poppy, it's definitely cod. It's cod. So I can talk to you on TikTok through the DM messages. Everybody messages me on TikTok. I be on there enough, so I'll see your message. 3% for Chase. I hate Chase. I've never had Chase before. I heard Chase was good. I've never heard anything bad about Chase. Like, majority of my friends have Chase. I've never heard anything bad about Chase. I always said I'm gonna get a Chase account, but I just never have. Just never thought about it. But I'm USAA, which is a military account. So it's good for traveling and all that stuff. Why did it do that? Why do I look like that? Freaking StreamYard. StreamYard be getting on my nerves. I know they're not playing Tipsy next door. Old ass song. Terrell wants to take you on a cruise. Oh my gosh. Ooh, it says tomorrow it's gonna be 90 degrees here. It just showed up on my thing. It's gonna be 90 here tomorrow. 90 and no air conditioning. What's your email? My email for what, Terrell? My email? You want to contact me you want to speak to me through email? You ain't going to get no response fast enough if you email me. I'm telling you. I hate my email. You should see my inbox as it is. All expenses paid, Star Trek cruise. That is hilarious. Terrell would never. All expenses paid. A Star Trek cruise. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. Terrell, why do you want my email? It's 90 here now. It's 90 here now. And y'all don't have AC. Look at this. I got this fan going. That's why I have a headache. If I go downstairs, okay, so at night, Alim, it cools down. It's warm up here, but it's not as hot because heat rises. But downstairs, my parents have the AC unit. Up here, no. So to stay cool, we're usually all downstairs. But my son said he came here one summer is before he joined the military. I don't know if my parents had that air conditioning unit that they have downstairs, but during the summer, my mom, my father, and my son, they all had to sleep downstairs because it was so hot upstairs. They couldn't sleep up here, like in the bedrooms. I was like, oh my God. Yo soy Kyla, salute. Nice to meet you. I see you on K9 channel. I thought you would be stuck up, but I think you're down to earth. Hi, DJ Money. Oh, thank you. Well, you thought I was gonna be. I am definitely not stuck up, but that's okay if you thought that. What made you think that, though? If you don't mind me asking, I'm very down to earth. I'm crazy. I like to have fun. I like to wild out. DJ Money. I like to chill with the fellas. Yeah, I'm an open book. We could talk about anything. So, but nice to meet you. Thank you for coming over here on my channel. K9 was up on here earlier, but he fell asleep because that long live and mushrooms and everything. He'll probably be asleep for the whole day. So, but yeah. Thank you for coming by. We just chilling over here. I look a hot mess. Excuse me. It's hot over here. So I look up mess. Heat wave in NYC. I heard a few days ago that they were having like high winds in New York, and that it was like rain, like the weather was like rainy and stuff. You should come on the panel and tell us about your Colombia story. Like, how was it? Did you like it? You should come up here and talk about it. I use my email a lot for everything. I check it daily. Y'all know. I don't check my email a lot. I think I have like 233 unread emails right now in my inbox. So that's the last thing you want is my email, because you are definitely not going to get a response from me. Not as fast as you want it. It will be sitting in the inbox for a long time. You could come up here if you want. Whoever wants to, I'll post the link. I think it would be good for you to tell people about your trip. Did you talk to any girls? Did you see any girls, Terrell? Or did you just go there to sightsee? I'm glad. Ooh. I'm glad I didn't go next door to that barbecue, because they are playing horrible music. I love open books. With your email, he can do a background search on you. What do you mean a background search, Brooklyn Prophet? Terrell's giving out stalker vibes. That's what my friend used to think about him. My friend used to say, she was like, Terrell, like your friend Terrell is a stalker, because Terrell would send like Terrell, when I was on TikTok, he would like send messages like literally every like 15 minutes to me. And she would get on like not TikTok, on Snapchat. And she would be like, Terrell, why do you keep messaging my friend? Like, you need to go find another friend or go find another hobby. Like, every time I hear Yoiso Kyla's phone go ting ting, she'd be like, who is that? She'd be like, who is that? I was like, Terrell. And she was like, what is like wrong with him? But Terrell's nice. Terrell is a nice guy. Terrell is nice. I think Terrell just, when you find someone that will conversate with you and say, hi, how are you today? I don't know if Terrell has that a lot. Like, I don't know. I like Terrell, do you have like a lot of friends? You know what I mean? Terrell is nice, but sometimes I've just had to be honest with Terrell. I'm like, Terrell, I cannot message you and talk to you every second of the day or a lot during the day. I'm a busy woman. I don't just lay around and not do nothing. Like, I'm busy. So that's just the only thing. And I had to tell, if it gets too much, I would let Terrell, like, it's too much. Like, you are sending too many messages. Or like my friend, like, you know what I'm talking about, right? Wiana Terrell, because she was getting frustrated with you because she was just like, damn, like, doesn't he have something else to do? Why does he keep texting you, like messaging you on Snapchat? Like, it was annoying her. But I don't know if Terrell understands or if he feels like the same way, but it would come off as stalkerish. I'm in the tub now, maybe later, hopefully. Okay, Terrell. Party. Light side TV. Party. I can't see. Hi, party. Is that Party Yardy? Party Yardy. Terrell sounds like he's obsessed with you like a crackhead. You're not the first person that said that. I mean, that's why I said Terrell, like Terrell is a nice, I see him as a nice person. I think he's just genuinely nice. I mean, Terrell, even what happened, Terrell, like last year you saw some shoes. You saw some shoes online or something. And then he messaged me and he sent me a picture to my Snapchat. He's like, do you like these shoes? And I was like, I mean, those are not shoes I would wear every day. If I went to a club, I would wear some shoes like that. And then he was like, well, I will buy them for you. And I had to let Terrell, I don't like to take gifts from people. Like, if I want to buy something, I'll buy it myself. But I was like, Terrell, no thanks. But Terrell really wanted to get them for me. And I had to explain to Terrell, no. Like, thank you, but no thank you. I don't need you to send it. He was like, I'll send it to you. I was like, I don't give out my address to people. Like, I'm a very private person. But it's like he just genuinely wanted to do something nice. I think he's just genuinely nice, but sometimes it could come off as too much. But I understand, like, Terrell is just a cool person, but to other people, they would be like, something's not right. But I think Terrell just, no, I'm not a stalker. I'm not even be trying to know where you be at times. Right. No, Terrell, I wasn't saying that. I'm just saying to other people, like, just like my best friend, Wiana, to her, that's the vibes that you would give to her too. It's because every second you were just like messaging, or you were, it just, as if it felt like, Kyla's not your girl. Like, you know what I mean? It just, maybe that's not the way you saw it, but to another person, it would just seem awkward, if you know what I mean, Terrell. So, that's what my friend didn't like when you were doing that. She felt like you were stalking me. Terrell is a woman trapped in a straight body. Big Marcus, portate be in. Terrell is cool people. Terrell's been working with me on YouTube for how long, Terrell? He's been on my panel. He rocked out with me, Bipolar. Terrell's gone off on people here on YouTube because someone, what did they do? Terrell, who did you go off on? And that was the first. I was like, dang. Terrell came on my panel and he said, I want to address these people on YouTube, like in your chat. I want to address your subscribers because they were being very disrespectful to him. And Terrell came on the panel and he said what he had to say. And I commended him because like people were just being rude and stuff to him, and Terrell didn't like that. But Terrell is good here in this YouTube space. I just think that a lot of people don't understand Terrell. But if something is too much, I will let Terrell know. Just like asking for my like with my email, Terrell, that's not something that I give out to people. If you need to message me, you can message me on TikTok or IG, or if you see me on here, but I don't give out like my personal information, if you know what that means. Like Terrell wanted me to come to Texas and meet him. He said he wants to take me to a seafood restaurant and everything. Like he's nice, but and he really wanted me to come out to Texas, but I just told him, I was like, Terrell, like I don't just fly to different states and meet up with people. Like you have to understand that's not, maybe some females do, but I don't. Like if you want to meet me, come to where I am. But I'm not going to come to where you are and meet up with you in your city, in a city that I've never been to, or I don't know anyone else there. And just straightforward things, but in a nice way. Like, because Terrell is a nice person, but like Terrell, where are you at, bro? What states? Where'd Terrell go? Terrell's in Texas. Damn, he looking for shoes for you? I mean, yeah, he saw some shoes. Where is Big Supa? Eileen, Big Supa was on Razor Ray's panel like a week ago. Who sent me a link and was like, Big Supa's back? He was talking to Razor Ray's. Razor Ray's was like talking about the Diddy thing, or he was in front of the courthouse, and Big Supa like just jumped on in front of nowhere. But I forgot, I couldn't watch the live. I don't know if I was traveling. I was doing something. I couldn't watch it. You're not his girlfriend or relatives. You're not his girlfriend or relatives. You're not his girlfriend or relatives. I don't know what you mean. At Terrell, send it in. Send it in. Nah, maybe something else is going on. What do you mean, LJ? What happened, LJ? I'm catching up. I'm sorry, I'm catching up late. Leave Terrell alone before he starts tracking us down. Terrell is nice. He is nice. He's nice. Terrell, why are you saying sorry? Sorry, never mean to bother you that much, Kyla. I just had free. Terrell, you weren't bothering me. I just had free then because other times I'd be unavailable due to working. And yeah, you weren't working school a lot and I was free. Terrell, you weren't bothering me. It was just I was busy, and like sometimes I couldn't reply back to your messages when you wanted me to. And then you would go find me on another platform and then be like, hey, or you would track me down on all social media. And that's why I was trying to tell you, like, I take a break from social media. Like, don't feel a certain way if I don't respond to your messages. So I know you were trying to find me on Instagram, TikTok. You were hitting me on Snapchat, on here, any way you could find me, you were trying to. And that's why I was like, Terrell, are you okay? Like, is everything good? But Terrell, I still be around. I just don't be on social media like that. But I would love to hear about your Colombia trip. I would really love to hear about it. Change the topic, please. This live stream is not about me. I'm not a topic, just a guest. Okay, sorry, Terrell. We will change the topic. Terrell, you sound like a nice dude, but you lucky your soy Kyla is not a gold digger. Other females would just send you until you broke. Yeah, I'm not like that. And Terrell, that's another reason why, like, I was just like, Terrell, you don't need to buy shoes for me. Like I felt like you genuinely just wanted to do something nice for me, but I don't take gifts from people like that. You know what I mean? But I think Terrell was just genuinely being nice. Like, he was sending me pictures of all these different shoes, and I was like, oh, I was like, Terrell, no, like in DR, we don't wear those here. And he really wanted to get me some, and I was like, Terrell, don't worry about it. Like, no, you're good. He really has a thing for you on the low. I don't think because Terrell would be asking me about my single friends. He would ask me, what didn't you, Terrell? You want to know what single friends I had in DR? Like, he wanted to come to DR and meet some girls. Yeah. At LJ, he lucky Kyla not a user of people who would be broke by now. I would never do that. He's a little sensitive, Big Marcus. But we'll change the subject, Terrell. Terrell, I didn't bring anything up. I think it was just the way that you were in the chat asking for my email and Brooklyn Prophet. People catch on to stuff like that, and so you don't see it that way, Terrell. And I'm just being honest in case you're just curious. You don't see it that way, Terrell. But as there's a lot of men in the chat, a man knowing a man, to them it seems like it's like stalkerish activity or maybe weird activity. Because at first you were like, are you on Snapchat? And I said, I'm not Snapchat. And then you said, do you answer your messages in TikTok? And then you asked about my Instagram. And then you wanted my email. So people are reading your messages and they're like, wait a minute. This doesn't seem right. You know what I mean? So I don't want you to be taking it as if anybody's in the chat ganging up on you or you know what I mean, Terrell? Like, being disrespectful. It just and I can understand, to people that seems weird. It's weird to be asking for information like that. Because that's all. Because when you asked for my email, I was like, my email? Like, what you need my email for? But it's over with. We'll squash that next subject. And Terrell, don't disappear out the chat. I do want to hear about your Colombia trip, and that's why I put the link in the. I don't know if you want everybody to hear, if you just want to tell me. If you just want to tell me, I understand. But I thought maybe since this is a travel space, I thought maybe you might want to come on here and talk about your trip, because I'm curious, because I think that's the first time you've been overseas, right? Like, did you see any beautiful women in Colombia? Did you talk to anybody? And I want to see pictures. I want to see pictures of your trip. Yo, Terrell, you be alright. Just tell him you're not interested. But Terrell knows I'm not interested in him like that. He already knows that, LJ. We could be cool and friends, but nothing more. But Terrell knows that. Terrell knows that 100%. Only friends and nothing more. He knows that. So, I'm hungry. Yo, Terrell, some dudes are in for the friend zone. It happens to all of us. But Terrell knows that him and I are just friends and only friends and will always be friends. Terrell knows that. Right, Terrell? If you're still in the chat, like, Terrell knows, he knows that it would never go down any other way. So, like, I think, Terrell just, he just wants to be good friends. That's why he was like, show me around. I want to come to DR. Show me around. I want to meet women. I want to, but I don't want to meet a girl who's interested in having kids. And I had to tell Terrell, a lot of my friends that I'm with, they like kids. So, just trying to, I want to hook Terrell up with someone. He wants to be your girlfriend. No. Terrell, right, Terrell? Remember you were supposed to come to DR? And I was like, come to DR so I can introduce you to some people. Remember people were trying to give you advice when we used to get on our panel and talk about DR? Didn't you, Terrell? You were asking about my single friends because people in the chat are saying you're interested in me. And I said, no, Terrell, me and Terrell are just friends because I wanted to introduce Terrell to some women. Like, and even bring like women here on YouTube and have Terrell ask like different women questions. Like you remember that, Terrell? We were supposed to plan and do all of that. And it just never happened because then I took a break. I'm here. I'm getting ready for work. Oh, okay. Okay, Terrell. No hard feelings, Terrell. We good. Terrell's basically doing a Dr. Boyce White. I don't know who that is. Dr. Boyce White. He is waiting. He is waiting. Stay Fly 912. What's going on, Stay Fly? Hello, hello. How are you? Y'all are a hot mess in the chat. You're a hot mess until you drop your guard. I will never drop my guard though. He don't want them. He wants you. No, he doesn't. Tell them that's not true, Terrell, and that would never happen. I hope that's not what Terrell thinks. I hope Terrell knows it would only be a friend zone, and that's it. Terrell knows that. He knows where him and I stand. I've been straight up. So, Terrell, you are getting ready for work? Okay. So, what are y'all doing today on this Saturday? It is 7:44 here in England. It's almost 8 o'clock at night. It's still daylight here. I would go sit outside, but the people next door are having a party and they're just too loud. I am hungry. I take them. I take them. Let's go see if my mom is done cooking. Because this is abuse. Her daughter is starving and she didn't call me downstairs to eat. And I'm be very mad if I go downstairs to eat and they're all eating and she didn't tell me. Be very mad. Let's go see. Because I'm starving. Starving like Marvin. I'm going to mute myself in case I start yelling at her. Hold on. Mom, I'm starving. Ma, do you need help? Let me see. What else? I just said you don't want. Remember when Big Super asked Terrell, did he want to make? I gotta play that. Hold on. I need to see how I could play it on here. Hold on, guys. Let me get something. Alim, why did K9 play that on his channel a few weeks ago? And K9 doesn't like Big Super. He's never met Big Super, but he's like, I don't like the way he talks. Let me see if I could find that video. I just don't know how to put it on here on StreamYard. Let me find it. How do I play a video on here? I don't know how to work StreamYard. I'm not even a mess with it. But yeah, it was me, Big Super, and Terrell on the panel. Terrell, if you're still in the chat, do you remember that? You were on my panel talking to me, and Big Super got up there. And Terrell said, no, Big Super said, Terrell, would you make love to Kyla or would you fuck Kyla? And then Terrell was like, I don't think of her in that type of way. And then Big Super was like, no, but just think of something like, if you could, would you make love or would you F her? And then Terrell was like, well, I guess I have to say make love. And Big Super was like, well, you know, making love means you gotta eat the coochie too. I was like, Big Super. I was like, oh my God, like, what are you on here doing? But it was funny. I just couldn't believe Big Super like just came out of nowhere and started saying that. I was like, are you freaking that would never happen. Like, stop it. I couldn't believe how, let me get my, hold on. I'm gonna have to get my phone and show y'all the video because I don't know how to play it on here. Media assets. Is that how I do it? Overlay video clips. Video backgrounds are now supported in the studio. If I knew someone who could help me, I don't know how to mess with stream. Media, is that what it is? Media outlets, video clips. Add video. Never mind. I'm not gonna mess with this. It's 2:45. 2:45 there. Oh wow. You will want me. Oh my gosh. That was a hilarious live. I do miss Big Super though, because Big Super would have us, he could say the most vulgar thing and I'll be cracking up. But he's been on the panel twice when there's been Terrell. And it was just hilarious. Apex, where have you been? Apex, hey stranger. I haven't seen you in these YouTube streets in a long time. How are you? I hope that you're doing good. I wanted Terrell to come up here. Terrell, you be trying to catch up with me. This is the best time to catch up with me now that I'm on the panel. You could have came up here and chit-chatted with me. It's hot. My hair's all freaking poofed. But what else, y'all? This has been an interesting live. I can't believe I've been live for 6 hours today. 6 hours. Wow. Foster. Hi, Foster. Did you live in the UK? Yeah, I grew up here. I've lived here since I was 3 months old. So I was raised here since the age of 3 months. My parents are 70 and they've lived here since they were 29 years old. Because my dad did his, basically his entire military career in Europe. So, yeah, this is like my home. I'm good. I just been working. I'm driving right now, but I'm glad to see you doing well. As long as you're doing well, that's all that matters to me, Apex. It's good to see you, though. I know I haven't been on YouTube in a hot minute, but everything is good with me. I'm just doing some traveling here in Europe, visiting Fam Bam, and then I'll make my way back to Dominican Republic. But I'm just here chilling. But it's really so good. It's really, really good to hear from you and to know that all is well. Making that money. Nice. Cool. I'm from Brum. Ah, so you're from here? Nice. And Foster, are you in the travel community? Like, are you here on YouTube, or do you know a lot of people in this space? Because I've never seen your name before. Are you new? It was you, Terrell, Big Soup, and somebody else was on the panel with. Panel was NYC King. No, it was Aleem. It was what's his name? What is his name? The Hispanic guy with the glasses. Wait. Yeah, the Hispanic guy with the glasses. What is his name? Dang. Sometimes he shows his face and sometimes he doesn't. I forgot his name, and he's like hilarious. He's like crazy. He be saying crazy things. I don't know what. I think he's Puerto Rican. Dang it. Now I want to go to that live. Because they were both, he was talking crazy too on that live. Apex says, what's up, Aleem? He wears glasses. He's Puerto Rican, I think. I think he's from New York. He doesn't have a channel though. He would just be in the chat all the time. He didn't have a channel, but he was on that live with Big Super talking crazy to me too. And I was like, hey, watch it. Watch your mouth. Nah, I don't make travel content. Your stream just randomly popped up on my feed. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. Well, welcome to my channel. My name is Joysoul Kyla. Nice to meet you. I'm from England, but I live in Dominican Republic. And my channel is based around my life there and just having fun with people in this space and traveling, obviously, because I like to travel. But yeah, welcome over here, Foster. It's nice to know that you are from this area also. So cool. Milano. No, it's not Milano. Around that, no, Milano did have a. No, it's not Milano. It's not Danny. Yes, his name's Danny. Thank you, Aleem. Yes, it was Danny. So it was Big Super, Terrell, and Danny that were on the panel. And I think the other guy, the other Puerto Rican guy, Aleem. What's his name? Crazy guy. And I think his name starts with a B too. What is his name? Oh my gosh. It was another guy that came on there, and he was in, you remember on that live, he was like, because I was in Tampa, and he was like, hey, I'm in Tampa too. Like, I'm here at the casino. Like, come meet me at the casino. And I was like, I'm not meeting up with you. Bitcoin. Do you remember Bitcoin, Aleem? Bitcoin came on the panel too. My bro Danny, he's a nurse. He's from Brooklyn. Yeah. What happened to Danny? Danny was crazy too. That night he was talking reckless on my live. They were talking about everything, asking questions. I was like, hey, you guys, sorry. This freaking sun, the sun's going down. I was like, hey, you guys be respectful. But it was good. Big Soup was crazy. Hello, Ali the bastard. Kyla, don't hurt him over there. Where have you been? Someone was just talking about you the other day. They sent me the live from when you made the live with Raylo. And someone sent it to my IG, and I was like, where has Ali been? Like, I was like, I haven't seen him put up any more videos, but I hope all is well with you. Yes, I'm just here visiting family here in the UK, and then I'll be back home in DR in like a month. But yeah, everything is good. It's hot over here. It's very hot, but everything is like good. I'm having fun over here with my family. But I hope all is well with you. Are you still in DR? I'm sure you're still in DR, right? I haven't been live in a long time, Ali. Damn, yo soy Kyla has a lot. Oye, portate bien, Brooklyn Prophet. Y'all are something else. You drinking? That's what I should be doing. I should be drinking too, but I'm waiting for my mom to finish cooking, and then I'm gonna drink too. So pull up the live. Aleem, I need help on how I do it here on StreamYard because I've never done that before. How do I pull it up? I don't want to go grab my phone and like hold it. I could do that too, but that's why I was seeing if someone could help me or come on the panel and talk me through it, because that was a classic live. Bitcoin was on that live. Yes, because he was at the casino. Thank you so much. Where are you, Ali? Life of Bill, what's up? Kyla, what's up? Long time no here. I'm good. Here in England with my family. Here with my mother and my father. Everything is going good. How have you been? I know, a long time no see. I hope all is good with you. Nah, headed to Nigeria. Nigeria? How long are you going to be in Nigeria? Nice. But do you still live in DR, right? Ali, are you still living in DR? You just doing some traveling? Nice. I do want to go to Africa. I really do. I just got to plan it. But I'm just going to be traveling here in Europe, Spain, Scotland, Ireland, going back to Germany, and then I'll head back to DR. But I hope you enjoy your time in Nigeria. That is so nice. You're so lucky. Rumor is that Trump is going to push that draft age to 50. Say what? I hope it stays a rumor. 50. Oof. I live nowhere. I'm a bum technically. That's not true. I don't believe that. You can't be a bum if you're traveling to Africa. I don't believe that. But take pictures. And I hope you go live and talk about your trip in Nigeria, because I think that would be so nice. I would love to go there. Scotland is beautiful. Me and my girlfriend went camping there years ago, the Scottish Highlands. I'm ready to go have some fun. I want to go to I can't wait to go to Scotland. I haven't been since I was in middle school. So I think we're going to go there for July 4th week. Somewhere in between that week, we're going to go there. So I hope it is fun. If you go to Africa, visit the Nubian area. The Nubian area. I want to go to Egypt. And my mother's been to Egypt twice, I think. I've never been because I wasn't living here when she went. But I want to go to Egypt, and I don't know. I just want to travel around Africa. I just want to go. We already was in the military, Kyla. We don't have to worry about a draft. I hope not, but you know, life of Bill, you never know what could change. You know, sometimes they say they'll go tell the people that already served that they got to come back, and who knows? It's too much going on, life of Bill. It's craziness over here in Europe, not knowing what's going to happen with this crazy man in these countries, and that's the talk overseas. It's what everybody's been talking about. It's getting on my nerves. That kingdom used to be ruled by Nubian queens. Well, I'm a Nubian queen, Brooklyn Prophet. Like, that's where I come from. Can't you tell? The most pyramid is in Sudan. Sudan. The most pyramid. I want to go. I want to see the pyramids, and I want to ride the camels, and I want to go. I really want to go. Which used to be ruled by the Nubians. Okay. I want to go though. I would love to go to Africa. Nice. Africa's on my list. I want to go to Asia. I want to go to Japan. I want to go to Vietnam. I have Vietnamese in my blood, guys. Have you guys ever done the ancestry? The ancestry.com where you find out what's in your blood? Tell me why I'm 5% Vietnamese. 5%. And I was asking my parents, I was like, who in this family is Vietnamese? And it has to be on my dad's side because my dad's features and the eyes, like his eyes, I don't know. But I was very shocked when those results came back. I was like, Cuban? Okay, I already knew Cuban because we're Cuban in my family. I have African descent, of course. It was Vietnam. It was European too. It was a lot of European. I can't remember. I can't remember. It's at the English Isles, something like that. So here in Europe, British. I don't know where that originates in my bloodline, but it's there. But 5% Vietnam. I was like, how can that be? Like, who was in Vietnam getting their freak on? I couldn't believe when I saw 5% Vietnamese. I was like, wait a minute. Let's retake this thing. Let me spit back in this too. But it's true. So that's why I want to go to Vietnam because I got roots there. Most people that know ancient history knows the ancient Egypt were Nubians and Kushnites, not Arabs. But so many Arab people are in Egypt. So many. But yeah, with the new, but it's just like so many Arab people are there. I know. I did last year. It's crazy looking at the family tree, but I don't think that the DNA part is accurate. Why don't you think that? I've done it twice, Alim. I've done it twice. And sometimes they'll send you an email and say, hey, we found this trait in your DNA. And then you can go back and no, you don't have to go back and spit in a tube or whatever and send it off. You just go back and I don't know if you upgrade, I forgot what they do, but then they'll send you some other results. Like updated, because it updates, I guess. And I'm like, this is just like crazy. But the thing about in my family, like I believe it because everybody in my family looks different. I have people in my family with blonde hair and blue eyes, mostly on my mom's side. Red hair, freckles. Nobody in my family looks the same. Dark skin to pale skin, straight hair to curly hair. Like, but I feel like nobody's 100% nothing. You know what I mean? Like, everybody in my family is just different. Me, my sister, and my brother all look completely different. But we have the same parents, but different hair textures, different skin complexions. Features. My nose. I've never liked my nose. I remember saying I'm gonna get a surgery on my nose because my nose is pointy. But my sister and my brother, we all have different noses. But I was like, why is my nose so pointy? People used to talk about my nose all the time. They're like, where are you from or what are you? And I'm like, what do you mean? They're like, because your nose, you have like a different type of nose. And I was like, what? But I never like my nose. I don't know. I think I have a Cuban nose. I don't know. It's a Cuban nose. But I always wanted to get my nose like redone. I do not like my nose. Um, I'm good now though. I'm good now. That was before. What did you find out? What did you find out, Ali? What did you find out? So what you said? Were you asking Ali? If you tell Egyptian that blacks built ancient Egypt, they will call you a liar. For real? Just a percentage is wise. Why? Profit. My dad. Oh, we were talking to Brooklyn Prophet. My dad is Puerto Rican at first. He did not have any indigenous or any DNA from Spain, but then it updated a week later, and then I started seeing more results. Yeah, that's what it did for me, Alim. That's what it did for me. And then before it said Cuban, and then when it updated, it said indigenous Cuba. For my results, I was like indigenous Cuba. So what's the difference? Cuba, indigenous Cuba. So like the Indian people of Cuba, does that mean like the Tainos, the Taino Indians and all that? Yeah, it did that. It updated. And then like some countries like changed. And I was just like, huh? But I didn't really read into it. I didn't really like I just looked and saw the update and I was like, oh, okay, this, okay, yeah. But I just think it's really interesting because it's things that my family would say besides the Vietnamese, like that trait, but everything else, it just all makes sense. It adds up. I could look at my family and be like, okay, yeah, we do have this, and this, and this, and this, um, in our blood, but it's just too many freaking countries that were on my list. But I forgot what parts of Africa. It had like 4 countries in Africa that were that are in my bloodline, and then European, Cuban. What else did it have? It was a lot of things. There was a lot of things. I told a lot of people just go do it because it's so interesting. Oh, you giving your DNA for free? They put it in a database. At Ali Utaino. Ali Utaino. You have a nice nose. Thank you. I never liked my nose though. I don't mind it now that I'm older, but when I was in high school and middle school, I did it because a lot of people used to ask me about myself. They would be like, what are you? Like, what's your nationality? And then they would be like, I know you're not, like, just people just saying stupid stuff. I know you're not this because of your nose. And that ethnicity doesn't have a nose like that. And I was like, what? Like, like, people are just ignorant. Like, what? So because my nose is like this, I can't be this nationality or that nationality. Like, what? Just the weird stuff that people used to say. Yeah, Taino and DNA in Spain, 8%. I got to go back and look at it. Me too. I had Spain too in mine too. But it started to update when I was like, this is not right. I like when it shows you people that you're related to. That's what yeah. Yeah, I like that too. You get the email. Oh, look at my hair. I'm sorry, guys. Jeez. Um, I like that too, Aline, where it shows you like the people that you're related to in your family or people that like you never met before, but like you're related to, this is like your second cousin and this is like your third cousin. And I'd be like, Mommy, Poppy, like who are these people? And my dad be like, I don't know. And I'm like, I never go ask my dad because my dad be like, I don't know who that is. And I'm like, well, someone has to know where this person is because it's saying it's my second or third cousin. So, but then it will have you could get in touch with them if you want, but I don't. Ali, they don't want you to know where you came from. Who are you talking to, Brooklyn Prophet? That's why they updated with, oh, you're saying they don't want you, they don't want to know where you came from. That's why they updated with lies. But you know what, Brooklyn Prophet? They didn't start doing the update. I had did mine like years ago. And then I think it was like 6 years later, like 6 or 7 years later, then it updated to something else. Like it did an update. And I was like, oh, like an update. Like then it just updated. And that's why I was like, huh? Like, I don't understand. So, very interesting. You have to be careful with those DNA profiles. They can sell your information. I didn't know that, Life of Bill. I did this back in 2017 when I did that DNA kit. 2017. It's not something like I recently did. I literally did it like in 2017, 2018. I'm sure it was 2017 when I did it. So yeah, it wasn't something, it's not something recently I did, but it was, my son did it too. Yo, so Kyla, hola. Hi, Jill. How are you? How have you been? Happy Saturday. We just here chit chatting about DNA. But I hope you're doing good. It's so good to see you on here. How many languages do you speak? I speak 3 languages. I speak English, I speak Tagalog, which is from the Philippines, and I speak Spanish. That's it. I want to learn Italian next, but I only speak 3 languages. You ever come to the States? Oh, yeah, all the time. I was just in the States before I came to Europe. I'm from Florida. My family's from Florida. So I'm in Florida most of the time because I live in Dominican Republic. So Florida is just like a hop, skip away. And I go there and then go back to Dominican Republic. But I'm in the States quite a bit throughout the year. I want to say I'm in the States. Shoot, I'm there for Thanksgiving. Like every 3 months, every 3 or 4 months, I go to the States. But yeah, I'm in the States quite a bit. Yeah, only in Florida though. Only in Florida where my family is. I don't really go anywhere else. But yep, I'm always in Florida.
Food is ready.
It's ready?
Did you get my text?
Trump won the election hands down. Peace be loved. Hello. How are you? Imagine if it started telling you you have ancient Israelite DNA. That would change everything, you know. So they will lie to make sure your DNA don't say that. Oh, this is very like interesting conversation. It better not change to that. The Brooklyn Prophet. I'll be like, what? Imagine that. Okay, I'm from Georgia. Would definitely love to do a live on your. Would definitely love to do a live on your page or mine. Yeah, that sounds good. Stay fly. Just let me know when you're available. We could do it on either. Are you do you have a page? I'm sure I guess you do. You just said it. Stay fly. I will have to look you up and subscribe. But yeah, absolutely. Do you travel? Like, are you here in the travel space? Like, do you be on other people's platforms? Let me know. The Amazing Spider-Man. Hi, the Amazing Spider-Man. Welcome to the side of YouTube. Welcome to this channel. It is interesting. It's very interesting. But Aline, besides what you were telling me with it changing, the results that you saw that came up, did you question that, or were you like, nah, like this is not in my blood? You know what I mean? Or what you saw, were you like, yeah, that's true when you sit back and look at people in your family? You know what I mean? Or was it questionable when you got your results? Like when you were reading it, were you like, nah, like this is not adding up, or like this doesn't make sense, or you know what I mean? Or were you like, yeah? It was just the Vietnam part that I was like, But when I look at my dad, and my dad has like different siblings. It's like 7 of them, but they don't all have the same father. So that's why I'm like, And my dad, yeah, I don't know. Is that a palm tree on your arm? What's that about? It is because you're from Florida. Oh, yeah, it's a palm tree. No, I'm just obsessed with palm trees. So I have a palm tree. I like palm trees. And I like hibiscus flowers too. But I have that in another area. I don't think I could show it on here. So I'm obsessed with palm trees and hibiscus flowers. But I have it yeah, I have a dress on, so I don't think it's appropriate for me to show right now. But I have like a big tattoo like there on my thigh of those. But well, thank you for noticing it's a palm tree and nothing else, because some people be asking if it's a weed thing, and I was like, oh, it doesn't even look like a weed plant. But I'm obsessed with palm trees. Okay, just come up with a topic and we could go from there. I'd rather you come up with a topic, because I wouldn't know what to talk about. It's whatever you like to talk about. Stay fly. I am an open book. So I am a open book. So we can discuss anything. Don't feel like I'm a female just because I'm a female, that I'm not the type to get on a platform and feel uncomfortable. If you ask me questions, you can ask me whatever you want. I'm going to answer it. You know, just as long as people are respectful, but you can ask me anything. I'm a very open book. So, but that sounds like a plan. We can definitely do that. Oh, wow. That's nice. Thank you. You know, it's illegal to take DNA tests in Israel. You wonder why. I'm about to go grub. I didn't know it's illegal to take DNA tests. I've never heard that before. That's interesting, though. Who is the Amazing Spider-Man? That's interesting, though, but I've never heard that before. It would expose that they are European. Oh. Okay. I got you. I got you. Okay. I've been looking for a good co-host. Okay. Well, I could be a co-host for you if you like. Just let me know a day and a time, and then we can go from there. I don't mind it. I just thank you, the Amazing Spider-Man. Me saying that, I'm sorry, it's funny. Thank you. So guys, I'm about to go grub. I don't know if you guys want to come eat with me, or if I should bring, if I don't know if you guys got things to do, but my mom is done barbecuing and I'm about to eat. But let me change. I'm gonna change my again. My devices never stay charged. Dame un segundo. I'm gonna have to jump off here. Hold on, guys. I'll go sit outside and eat. Sorry. Hold on. All right, I'll take y'all with me. J-Mog. Hi, J-Mog. How are you? Your mom. Go and eat. I'm going to go eat now. Hold on, I'll read you guys' comments. I'll read you guys' comments in a minute. Hold on. Oh, shoot. Why do I have... There we go. Okay, okay. Huh? I'm still here. Increased prices have had on loans. The largest top priorities to prepare for securing important basic needs is a team effort. Our community service offers free confidential health services. Look. They can assist you with money management and see if you are eligible for government programs. Reds. Ew, you're eating lime? I'm gonna read you guys' comments in a minute. Huh? Where's the barbecue sauce? Oh, it's right here. Huh? I don't remember. Where did Poppy go? You went back upstairs. Contact a personal financial manager or counselor today and work with securing your financial future. Which year? I'm still here, y'all. I'm gonna read y'all comments in a minute. So what you would say is this airmen, soldiers, and personnel. I guess he went upstairs. Ah, shoot, I forgot my bottle of water upstairs. I don't feel like going upstairs. But you also get to work on your mental boundaries. My mom was in this house. I'm like, can you go upstairs in the room and get my bottle of water? Ugh. All right, guys. I hope it's not rude that I'm the grub in front of y'all, but I'm doing it. Let me see these comments. With your subscribers over 1K, what's the deal with your monetization status?
What do you mean? I'm monetized. I think I'm still monetized. No, I'm monetized on Marcus B. Do you have Instagram? Mm-hmm. I'll put it here in the chat. This is my Instagram page. And that's my TikTok too. Shout out to J Mog. Where'd he go? Your mom made that good food, you let it go cold. I'm eating now, Brooklyn Prophet. I forgot to wash my hands. Hold on. This is good. Sorry, guys. My mom's getting me a table mat so I can go sit outside. She said there's a lot of bugs out here. Mom, can you pour me a cup of alcohol, please, too? Um, are you gonna make margarita? What Chuck be making be good. I was gonna make. Come sit over here. Just give me a shot of Patron. They're loud. This is nice. All right, guys, I'm sitting in the yard. She said there's bugs out here. I haven't. All right. Can I sit? Can you bring me something so I can sit here? There we go. My mom made me come sit outside. There's Jay Morgenheim. How are you, Jay Morgenheim? Oh, thank you. I think it's good on there, Mom. Well, fucking beautiful. Oh, excuse me. Well, thank you. Uh, I think I feel rough today. Since there's no air conditioning here, I feel a hot mess. My hair's all freaking poofed. What's the most beautiful place you've been? Okay, I've been to 26 countries around the world, and I'm not choosing this or being biased because it's what I am. But it is a beautiful country. I have to say, out of all the anything, ginger ale. Out of all the countries I've been, Out of all the countries I've been to, I have. I told you not to put it there. Out of all the countries I've been to, Cuba is the most beautiful country I've been to. Not being biased, not because of my nationality, but I like it because it's different compared to any other country. Because it looks like you're living like back in the 1900s. Like the cars, the people, um, you know, it's just a really beautiful country. Hey, East Atlantic. What's going on? KloK. How are you? I hope that you're doing good. It's nice to see you or in the chat. I'm grubbing, so excuse me. Look, it's this way. Aline says J Money. Is that mine? Huh? Super super chats available? Yes, Marcus P. It should be. You gonna come out here? I'm grubbing. Okay, request gone come from the same name, Stay Fly. Okay, I'll make sure I add you, Stay Fly, to my IG. Make a platter for Terrell. Brooklyn Profit, strike one. Absolutely not. For Terrell. Terrell never came back in the chat, did he? You guys ran him off, poor Terrell. Damn, your plant. Oh, freaking, there are bugs out here. Damn, your parents' place must be real big in the UK. I mean, it's a good size. It's bigger than what I grew up in because they got it refurbished, meaning they added on to the house. So it's bigger than what it was before. This is the first time I've even seen this. So they built onto it. So it's nice. It's bigger than the other houses in the neighborhood. Mm-hmm. Guys want some ribs? We were supposed to be next door at a barbecue, and then my parents barbecued. They got invited to a barbecue, literally this house right here. And then my parents decided to barbecue. Isn't that kind of bougie? You could introduce us to your mother. My mother doesn't want to be on the camera. She was talking to everybody earlier, LJ, or not everybody, but she said hi. But she doesn't. She's not. She's like me. I won't get on camera if I look a hot mess because my mom's just been like running around all day cooking. But she said hi to bipolar, K9, and all them earlier. She said if you guys want to come to the UK, you're welcome. She was inviting people to the UK, and I was like, oh really? She said she'd show y'all around, and mi casa is su casa, and but my parents are very hospitable. They would show you guys around if you ever came to this area. Like my parents are like that. My dad is very funny. He is very down to earth. He's like one of us. My mom, no, but my dad is. My dad, he would go out and party and have fun. Like you guys would like my mom, my dad. My mom is bougie. Her mom doesn't want to be on camera. Mm-mm. How long did you stay in Cuba? Just a week. I've been twice. But I just went there for a week just to. It was nice. It was really nice. I didn't want to leave. It was really nice. Last time I went was right after Hurricane Maria. Yeah. But it's nice if you guys ever get to go. No, it's really nice. Be my be my MJ. Who are you, the amazing Spider-Man? I'm going to Cuba this December. Are you really Life of Bill? Is this your first trip? I want to go back. Let me put it like this. I don't like that. My head is hurting turning that. There we go. I do want to go back, but I don't think I have time to. I don't know. It's this way. I would love to go back to Cuba, but right now, mm-mm. I want to go to Africa. Humble crumble. I'm from the UK. Hope you're well. I humble crumble. I'm doing well, thank you. Out in this nice weather, enjoying a nice, delicious meal. By mine, truly, my mother. How are you today? Usually, UK homes are small. They are small. This house used to be very small, but my parents, they added on to it. Like it's big. Like they did a lot to this home. My parents did, but they are small. The only thing I wish that they added on that I told my mom is the bathroom because the bathrooms are so small. And I was like, Mom, you guys should have made like the bathroom bigger because the bathroom is very tiny. It's nice they got it done, but they should have made it like bigger. Ribs look good. They are good. They're really good. My mom could make anything. Anything you want her to make, she'll make it for you. You want Chinese, she'll make you Chinese. You want Indian food, she'll make you Indian food. You want Cuban food, she'll make you Cuban food. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. That fix. I got it. But yeah, it's spicy. I don't like spice. I'm telling my mom she put. I do not do spicy food. This tastes spicy. What did you say, the Brooklyn Prophet? You still have to be a good neighbor and head over there. I'm not going next door. They were playing Sierra and they weren't even playing no updated music. They were playing Little Bow Wow. They were playing Sierra. They were playing freaking Justin Bieber. I'm not going over there. Mm-mm. My parents didn't even go over there. So, mm-mm. Brooklyn Prophet, if you were over here, I would send you over there by yourself. I went to sleep and came back. You're still eating again? But this is dinner. This is not junk food, Fuzzy Dread. I'm eating dinner now. I'm eating real food. Fuzzy Dread, were you on here when I was peeling open that candy? I don't think he was on here. I think that was just the Brooklyn Prophet and Conceited. Is that ginger ale? That shit looks like water. I guess no caramel color. This is ginger ale. What do you mean? Look. Look at the bubbles. This is from the Air Force Base. This is not British ginger ale. This is American ginger ale. I'll show you the can in the box. What do you mean? It doesn't look like what? Does it? Maybe on camera it looks. Oh yeah, it does look clear, but it's dark. You see the bubbles. It's definitely real. It's American. We got it off the base. Um, Mom seems cool as fuck. My mom is very cool. She had to get on bipolar a little bit because of his mouth. She told my bipolar she didn't like his mouth. You know, my mom don't like when people use profanity. It like she cringes. So if you guys are near my mom, you can't be like, oh, that motherfucker and that nigga this and fuck that bitch. You can't speak like that in front of my mom because my mom will be like, wait, you're not gonna talk that way around me. But my dad's different. But my mom, mm-mm. When every other word that comes out of your mouth is a cuss word, it's an issue. But her and bipolar been going back and forth all day. How is life in DR? How is DR life? Good. I miss it. I'm homesick, actually. I'm ready. I want to be home in my bed in my home. But DR is good. hmm The weather was crazy before I left, but yeah, life in DR is good. No complaints. Still acting a fool and having fun. Sorry to ask. Sorry to ask you for UK. You for UK. Am I from the UK? Yes. I'm from the UK. I'm from here. Big Marcus. I know. I don't. Where has Big Marcus been? It's nice to see Big Marcus up in here. Peter Parker. Who are these people? Kyla Peter Parker. Drobo. Drobo. Drobo not. Am I saying that right? Hello. Hi. How are you? All these different people coming in here. It's cooler outside than in the house. Yeah, especially since the sun has gone down, Aline. It's much cooler out here. It feels nice. This is perfect. And you want to know another good thing about living overseas? Not living overseas. Well, yeah, if you live overseas, there's no mosquitoes. Because in Dominican Republic, depending where I am, I can't be chilling outside like this. Because those freaking mosquitoes eat me up over there. In Florida, too. They bite me a lot in Florida and in DR. But here, they don't have mosquitoes here. So this is like really nice. It feels good out here. I don't have no boob sweat or anything. Right now, everything is just, it's nice. I'm going the second weekend. I'm going the second week in December. That's a slow time for me work wise, and I won't be hot. Okay. December is a nice time to go because it will be cooler. December is going to be a busy time for me because my parents are coming to Dominican Republic to visit me. Who else? I think my son is going to fly over from Alaska for Christmas because I don't want him to be by himself. And who else? I think that's it. But my mom and my parents are definitely coming. They're not going to Florida. They're coming to see me. Can you cook? Of course. Yeah, I can cook. hmm My mom had me and my sister in the kitchen at a young age. Yeah, I cook. You gotta buy an AC for upstairs. Alim, I got here yesterday and I slept downstairs yesterday, last night. It wasn't too hot upstairs. Like when it's night, it's not too hot. And then my parents don't have like the AC running. Oh, I thought my mom was crying. I was like, "What's wrong with you?" The AC's turned off downstairs, but it's just more cooler. But I did go lay upstairs early this morning. It wasn't too bad. I just can't sleep with no cover. And I told my mom and dad, if you walk in the room and you see me in a thong and panties, my parents are used to it. That's how I walk around the house. My dad be frowning at me, but I'd be like, Poppy, you just gonna have to get used to it. My dad be like, this is not your house. I'd be like, I'm your daughter. I'm the baby. I could walk around the house any way I want. Definitely be walking around here just like that. Cuba is amazing. It's still in touch, even though they're letting more people down there now. But it's beautiful there. It's very beautiful. So my parents' side of the family is from Camagüey, and I've never been there. That's like 11 hours from. That's 11 hours from the city, from Havana. So you're you're good. You're good. No one. It's turn. Jenna said you can't see your text. Hold on. Let me see your phone real quick. Thank you, Nana Boo. Hold on. I can't see it. Let me see. It's already. No. You have to do this every day? Oh, wow. Why don't y'all do like what they haven't? You can't have it where it's already installed at a certain time it comes on, but it's relaxing, isn't it? Yeah. My mom's watering her plant. Let me text Jay. Like, you know, I just shoot. I, you know, I. I'm sorry, guys, but yeah, Cuba's very nice, but where my family originated, it's too far. It's like 11-hour drive from the city. I don't know any of them. What pair of your white socks away? They were so black they wouldn't come clean. Yeah, because you always could get some more. Okay. Sorry guys. I was messaging my son from. You're about to take a shower? Okay. No, I missed it. Oh, you meant, well, I can't do it again because all the candy's gone. I ate all the candy. They at least could have had music out here playing, huh? Not them. My mom. Since it's American ginger ale, it has a caramel color. Brooklyn Prophet. Man, when my mom was just out here, I should have been like, Mom, tell Brooklyn Prophet this is real ginger ale. It's real. You know them West Coast niggas don't know how to act. Huh? Hmm. Tell him one of y'all text Grandpa and tell him to sit it in. What? Tell him to text you and or him. Tell him to send it in. Yeah, my mom was like, "Did he just cuss again?" I was like, "Bipolar. Watch your mouth." And he was like, because these niggas be on YouTube and these niggas. And I tell them, like, I was like, oh my gosh. My mom kept going, you guys need to put in the group chat. Grandpa sent it in. These ribs are hot. They are, huh? Me and my mom are about to go at it. I told her I don't like spicy. We had the spicy talk. Arlene, didn't we just have the spicy talk with my mom? Tell me why these ribs are blazing hot. It's burning my throat. So she made it spicy. And she knows I don't like spicy. Like we sat there and had a 20-minute conversation about how Mexican food is spicy and I don't like, and you agree with me, Arlene. But bipolar and my mom were like, no, it's not unless you put this on it. And then she goes and she makes ribs and makes her special sauce that I drenched in her sauce that is usually not spicy and it's spicy. I hate spicy food. So my mom is gonna get it. And I'm in front of all y'all. Like I'm putting her in a headlock. Mom, the ribs are spicy. Listen to this girl. Mila agreed too. No, I said that they are spicy, but I like it spicy. Oh, I drenched it all in that sauce, and my mouth is like burning. I took a big bite, but I'm still gonna eat it. But Mom, I don't like spicy. Don't waste the ribs. No, I'm eating it, but Mom, I think you did that on purpose, and that's. Shut up, just shut up. Why would you do something like that? Oh, I got to turn the water off. It's cold upstairs. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Dare she? Oh, sorry. I've been to Southampton, UK. My team is Liverpool. I thought you from the States. I was born in the United States, but I was raised in England. Mom, why is it spicy like that, though? Because I put rub on the ribs. I rubbed it. What's rub? Seasoning. And it's not spicy. You don't know how to enjoy it. Bad spice. I do. I have bad spicy, but my tongue is burning, but I'm still eating it. I'm not going to waste the food. Like, it's just hot. And then the ginger ale makes it worse when you sip it. Yeah. That's what happened to me. Man. It tasted weird. Yeah, so I was born in the United States, but I was raised here. So I lived in England since the age of 3 months old, if that makes sense. Why NWA? I don't know what that means. I saw you before at Flip Flops. Oh, you did? When was this, Teddy? When was this? Recently or during COVID? I'm trying to think how many times I've been to Flips. At least 5 times or so, or something. Did I speak to you? It's 90 degrees. It's hot here. Tomorrow it's gonna be very hot. But I feel like Germany was worse. Kyla be walking around the house like Diamond's cousin from the Players. I sure do. I used to go do Life of Bill. I'm gonna do it while I'm here because I haven't came here in 8 years to visit my parents. I haven't been home in 8 years. And what I usually would do just to upset my dad, he doesn't get upset, but I would go in the room while my mom was laying on my bed, and obviously my dad's laying in the bed too. And I would go in there with my bra and my thong and get on the bed and just start jumping up and down. My dad was like, Kyla, get up, get out of here. He like, what are you doing? My mom would just be cracking up. I would just do things to make my dad frown, and he'd be shaking his head. And I'm like, I'm just like your wife. Like, I'm just like my mother. That's what my mother does. Like when I was young and my friends would come and pick me up from school, my mom would come out the room with her bra and panties, and my friends used to be like, and I'd be like, Mom, go put on a robe or something. And my mom be like, this is my house. And if your friends don't like it, then they could go. Like, I'm not about to go change for your friends. And I picked that up from my mom now. You come to my house, don't be like, Kylie, you need to go put on some clothes. Like, why are you walking around like that? Because it's my house. So if you don't like the way I dress and you can't stand to see me in my bra and panties, then you need to go somewhere else. Because It's my house. That's the type of attitude my mom had back then. So my dad just be like, ugh, you're just like her. You married her, sir. So deal with it. Oh, don't sit on the glass. That's all you need is for this to break, and then what? Can I see where the pool is going again? DJ Money, it's going right here on this deck. So what did they mind? It's going right here. I told them to put it over there, but they have a bee. What's it called? It's a beehive, and just imagine. I don't like the beehive, but my parents have a beehive. These bees make like honey. Their friend like installs them, and so they're not out right now. So like during the day they be flying around, and then they go in their beehive like at a certain time. So they're gonna put it out here. So next week, pool party on live. Me and my friends are gonna be out here in the pool, so I make sure I'm gonna go live. She said you're gonna eat those spicy ribs. Did you hear her, Alim? I should have took this rib and threw it right here on the deck. And be like, no, I'm not. She would have came and pulled my hair. Y'all would have saw me get beat up right on live by my own mother. My mother would have tossed me up out of here. Mm, I'm eating them though, 'cause I'm hungry. You eating them though? Fuzzy Dread, I'm not a big girl. Fuzzy Dread. That was so funny. I thought you were talking about someone else in the chat when you're like, she probably gets the snacks and hides them too. And I was like, who? I thought you were talking with bipolar about someone. Then it clicked, and I said, wait a minute. Is Fuzzy Dread talking about me? I'm hungry. Haven't had good home cooking in a long time. It's spicy too. It goes in hot and comes out hotter. It's hot. My mom's talking about she didn't put nothing spicy. She put some rub on it. This rib is hot. Like as soon as I take a bite and then you swallow, it's just like burn. It burns going down. Disrespect. I hate spicy food. If I would have known like the sauce was spicy, I wouldn't have put it on here. Like she likes spicy, so to her it wouldn't be spicy. I don't do it. What happened to White? What's so funny? Strike one. Strike one for her. But yeah, guys. They're loud. They're interrupting my live. I am tearing up this food though. This don't even have any meat on it. And then guess what? She didn't make any dessert, which is rude. No dessert. Mom, did you hear me? I'm venting because I was like, and then my mom didn't make no dessert. See, mom, I ate all my food. You haven't ate anything yet?
Starving too. I just need to wind down.
I got too much water in my garden. All right, y'all. I'm done. This freaking food is burning my mouth. And my nose is starting to run, Mom. That's for you? You. Oh, thank you. Someone said, now you look like you're going to pass out from you. It was food was good. My mom makes like a tropical salad. It has like lettuce, onions, mango, which is my favorite food. Pomegranate seeds, which I never had pomegranate until I taste my mom's salad. Um, red onions and tomato and something else. And Parmesan cheese. It's so good. I could just eat salad all day and not me. Excuse me. It's very, very nice. When I say flip flop with a girl and a guy, you seem to be a cool person. You know, bipolar's a good guy. Yeah, bipolar's a really nice guy. Next time I'll see you in Dominican Republic, I will speak. Yeah, if you guys see me, I'm nice. Someone just came in the chat and they said they thought I was stuck up. They thought maybe I would have been stuck up, but I'm a friendly person. You say hello to me, I'll say hi. I'm not stuck up. I'm very, very nice. Very nice. A people person. I'm very approachable. Thank you, Mom. Very, very approachable. It's just about being respectful. Cause I've been to Sosua. You know, obviously I know what a lot of guys go up there for, but it's just like I'm not one of the girls in Sosua. So some guys, I think that they go there and what is the word? The way they approach working girls, sometimes they would come at me like that. And I'm just going to completely ignore you if you're rude because I'm not one of those type of women. Like some people just have to learn to have respect. And I'm not being bougie, not saying you have to say hello and hold your hand out and shake my hand, but you could be like, hey, yo soy. And I'm like, hey, how are you? But you know, some guys, they just be, some people could be like just touchy feely. And I was just like, hey, like, what you doing? Because, you know, and so Sue, the girls don't care if you touch them when you approach them. But I've had like some guys really come and like touch. They'll put their hand on my leg or something. I'm like, like, no, I'm not one of those type of girls. So, you know, it's just, you know, but I'm very approachable and I'll sit and, you know, talk to you, sit down and laugh with you. Everything really. It's just some guy, you know, some guys like act weird. I'm gonna go take this inside. Like they never seen a female before sometimes. And I'm just like, hey, just be yourself. That's the main thing. Be yourself around me. Cause I like to have fun. And some people I meet, I be jumping in their arms and stuff like that. Just to play around. But let me take this in the house first. But yeah, I'm very approachable. Just make sure you tell me who you are so I'll remember. But my mom didn't see me put my hand in the thing. See, I'm gonna clean the kitchen for my mom because she did all this cooking. My stomach is like, hold on, guys. Let me put this here. There, don't fall. Excuse people in the background. Spam fam. Nana Boo, can you bring me my ginger ale? Mom, I'll clean the kitchen, okay? I hate doing It's broke. Are there dishes in here? Oh, okay. Oh no, the dishwasher's broke, everybody. That means I got a hand wash. My mom was just told me the dishwasher's broken. I'm like, Mom, why do you leave the door open? Mila, did you leave that open? Oh, she's going back out. Where's the light? It's too dark in here. Where's the light? Mom, how do I turn on these lights? Now you look like you're gonna pass out. It looks incredible. No, I'm good. I just wish I had some dessert. I'm going to bum rush you and give you. Go ahead, Life of Bill. That would be hilarious. Make sure you have someone like recording it. Go ahead, Life of Bill. Bill, I would recognize you because I remember what you look like. Look, I feel like my stomach's just like from eating that food. I got a tummy. I didn't mean it like that. No, like you meant pass out like I'm full. Is that what you mean? Hi, Nico, Worldwide's Enforcer. How have you been? He be cracking me. You be cracking me up in the chat. How have you been, boo? I don't want your BF, the mayor, to get jealous. What me and Mayor have not spoken a long time. So no worries. Hilarious. Those lives were so hilarious. Respect everybody. Mangoes. Mangoes. Yeah, mangoes, Dwight. Your parents need to invest in an AC split unit. That portable unit is burning too much energy trying to cool that space. I'm gonna go tell my dad that right now, Life of Bill. Let me go tell him. Let me see what he says. Let me go up in the room. And I'm like, Dad, let me see. Go to my poppy's room. Dad, you are awake. You are awake. Dad, my friend said you should invest in an AC split unit. It's a portable unit because that portable unit may be burning too much energy trying to cool the space. Do you agree? Oh, it does burn a lot of electricity? Ah, you were right, Bill. You were right. My dad said, yeah, he said, you're right. He said, but my mom is the one who wants to have it running all day. He said, he told my mom that. You know what you're talking about. So he says, with my mom having it running all day, it's burning a lot of electricity. So my mom's being hard headed, not listening. How do I turn these lights? There we go. It's more brighter in here. So I have to talk with my mom. She ain't paying no bills around here. My poppy's paying everything. And that's not fair on him. Where is she at? No, I'll have this discussion off of YouTube because then she's gonna start arguing with me, and then I'm gonna end up getting mad. I'm like, you know what? I'm leaving. I'm heading back to DR because that's how that when me and my mom get heated, we get heated. And I will tell my mom really quick, I'm packing my stuff and I'm going back. Like I'm not gonna sit here and take this from you. And then she'll start crying, and then my dad's like, Kyla, don't leave. You and your mom need to stop arguing. I'm like, what? Drop the link so I could pop up. Okay, I'll put the link down here. No problem. No problem. Let's go. Come, anybody could come up here. Um, but thank you for telling me that, Life of Bill, because I didn't know. I say, I don't like the ladies, but I love Kyla. Hey, I love you if you love me. So goes both ways. Mayor popped up on his live a couple of weeks ago looking like he'd been through it. I know he's going through some things. I don't know all the details. I did watch a live Big Marcus from, I think he was on Big J's. He did a live with Big J. And I know he was saying he was ready to leave the DR on his live. He's been going through it for a while. I know it's tough depending who you're dealing with when it comes to the women in DR and if they're putting you through hell. But, you know, I just hate for people to run away. Let me turn on this TV. Okay. Because the TV, the background noise. Okay. My thing is like for people that like get up and run away and leave DR because of women. When you guys are in the States and you have like a bad relationship, do y'all get up and leave the state? Do y'all get up and leave the whole country because you had a bad experience with one female or two or three females? That's what I don't understand. And I don't know everybody's situation, but it's been too many guys, like before COVID, that were in like DR and they'll have a bad situation with a girl. I've known some people in Santiago too. American guys who was dating like Dominican girls, and either the girl broke up with him for some reason or the guy found out that like the girl was just using him, and then they go move to another country and it's just like, where are you going? Like, wait a minute. Like, where are you going? We cool, like we have fun hanging out, but you're leaving because this girl broke your heart. I just don't understand it. And I guess I wouldn't because I'm not a guy. So I don't understand, why can't you move on to another chick? And somebody like put it in the comments, if you under like, why not move on to another chick? Because just because one person is bad or does you wrong doesn't mean that all the women in that country are horrible women. Because I know they're very good Dominican women, but I don't understand why. That's the questions that I had for a lot of people who left DR because they had like a bad situation with a female. Why do you have to leave the country, and why do some people speak down on the whole country? I know in DR there's a lot of scamming. I know that men and women, it's not just women, there's men that be scamming women too. Like, people have tried it with me, but I'm smart. I've been going to DR since 2018. I have family in DR that have already warned me. I guess you need people to tell you about the culture and the people and what to look out for. And it's not just in DR, it's in other countries too, but you have to be careful. You have to be careful. You have to get to know the culture a lot. You have to get to know the people a lot. Even Dominicans be warning Americans, like Dominicans in the US, Dominicans that live here in Europe. I have a lot of Dominican friends in Germany, and they're like, Kyla, you're such a sweet person and you have a good heart, but oye, cuidado, like be careful for this and be careful for this. And you're gonna go over there and these guys are gonna try you. And guys have definitely tried me, but I'm not interested in anybody there. Never have been. But they do try me, trust me. They do try me. And I don't try and talk to nobody there, but a guy will be like, hey, how long you been living here? Oh, where you from? Inglaterra? Like, soy de Inglaterra. I'm from England. And they'll talk, and then it will be, oh, sorry, someone's in the background. Hey, DJ Money.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you? I'm sorry. I don't know how
It's
long you
all
were in the
good.
back.
I was in there for
I'm
a
so
second. It's all good.
nice to meet you.
You too, man. Hey, I was just saying that I've been in this travel space for like about like 4 months, and I was just, just trying to know people and stuff, and I just be in the background in the bushes, listening to stuff and
Mm,
watching people and stuff.
okay. So, what channel did you notice me on?
Canines.
Wait, how can I can't hear you now.
You can't hear
Can
me?
you guys hear me?
I hear you.
I
Can you hear
see
me?
this circle moving, but I can't hear you.
Oh
How
wow.
did that do that?
You
Give
want me
me
to
a
come?
mo-
You want me to
That's
go
why
out and come back
StreamYard be
in?
like really irking me. You know what? I hear you now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Okay, okay.
I
Yeah,
don't know why I did that. Hey, Stay
that's all good.
Fly.
What's up, man?
Hey. All right, finally some folks joining the panel. Okay, okay, I like this.
Yeah. So yeah,
Okay.
so I'm like new at this thing, and I started off with Future. I don't know if you know Future.
Future, Future. Is it NYC Future?
Yeah, I
I
started off
don't
with
know
him.
him. I don't know him personally what I mean. I've heard of him and my girl Jazzy P who's in the travel space.
Yeah,
I know
I
she's
know Jazzy too.
Jazzy. That's
Yeah,
my
I know
YouTube
Jazzy.
sister. Her and I
Yeah,
are
I
like
know.
this.
And bipolar is your people's too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I know about you and stuff. I think I was on K9's platform one night and stuff, and you was talking to Ben Vogue for a long time, almost like all morning and stuff. And that's why I
Ah.
got to. I seen you around, and I heard about you, and everybody speaks highly of you and stuff. But you
Mm-hmm.
know, Ken and I had made a video of you and stuff, and I was showing her. I was like, oh, she might be cool, but she seemed like she kind of uppity or something. But since I came on here today, and I was like, oh, she's real cool. She's like what everybody's
Yeah.
saying about her. Okay, okay. So, but I'm new at this thing. I ain't never really traveled nowhere or nothing. I'm from LA. I'm from California, with Hollywood area and stuff, West LA. So,
Um.
I'm new at all of this stuff, and I'm just trying to get to know around here and stuff, and I'm
Okay.
glad to meet you and stuff, I
I'm
heard a
very
lot.
cool. I like to have fun. Like I said, I'm
That's
very
right.
approachable. I'm an open book. I like chilling with the fellas. I really
I see.
do.
I
I'm not
see.
in this space. I don't judge what other men do. Y'all want to come
Yeah.
to DR?
I ain't never been there.
And find.
I
Uh
never
huh.
tried to travel to go out of space. I've been in California. I've been a DJ all my life. I've been DJing all around LA and all that stuff, but I ain't never really went out the countries and DJ and all that. But I've been stuck in LA all
Okay.
my life. And
Okay.
I ain't never thought about traveling and meeting other women and stuff, traveling around the world. I mean, I can meet women right in LA. I ain't really gotta go
Right.
nowhere else. I'm like one of them guys. I'm
Okay. So, are
and I'm
you
an older
interested
cat
in
too.
traveling? Like, do you want
I
to travel
mean,
to?
as I've been watching this stuff, like, hey, before I leave this earth, maybe I might want to go a couple of different places. I've been to
Yeah. You
Hawaii. I've been to
should.
Hawaii and stuff like that, but I ain't never even heard about going to Dominican Republic. Until like recent.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, shit. All my years of my life is though I'm 58 years old. So I'm like,
Okay.
I ain't never thought about going out the country and stuff. But now I'm like, well, you know what? Maybe I need to do this before I leave this earth.
It won't hurt. It
Right.
really won't hurt, and you
At
just
least I
never
have.
know.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm just saying. Like, I feel like everyone should at least do it a few times, because
Right.
we never get our time back.
Right.
So you don't
And
want to sit there and be like, well, I saw on YouTube, these people going to these different countries and I thought about it, but you didn't do it. If you're able to do it, I say even just one time. And if you like it, you like it. And if you don't, you don't.
yeah,
And
that's what I'm
everyone
thinking.
travels for different reason. I know a lot of time in this space, the men talk about the women. There's women everywhere. There's women here in Europe, beautiful women. There's
Right.
beautiful women everywhere. But it just depends on what you're looking for.
That's right.
And in this space, I've been in this space for years. I've been on YouTube for years. I'm not
Okay.
a type of woman that judges what a man does.
Hmm.
My motto is what makes you whatever you do that makes you happy makes me happy too.
Right.
You
Just
know,
go.
I
Just go at a good race or something like that. Good pace and stuff. Right.
yeah. Yeah.
Don't take
You know,
anything for granted and all that. Right.
exactly. No,
Okay.
you
Okay. Okay.
definitely can't. Just do what makes you happy at the end of the day, and who cares what other
Right.
people think or what they say.
Okay.
That's how I feel about it.
So you travel a
So,
lot?
yes, I travel a lot. I do.
Well, okay. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
I love to travel.
Really. A lot of
Yes,
people that do travel, they do really say they like to travel and stuff.
that's what
I'm
I've
not.
done all my life because my father was in the military.
Oh, that's it.
So
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
used to always being on a plane like every few
Right.
years or
Right.
months. My parents are travel. That's all they do. Like
Right.
I'm here visiting them, and my parents are like, okay, we're gonna go here, and I'm like, hey, I just came to England just to relax and chill, but my
Right.
parents are already planning trips. So I'm like, let's go. Like, we're
Mhm.
just a family that loves to travel. So
That's cool.
yeah.
I
Mm-hmm.
always, I got family that always want to go somewhere too, but I'm, I'm like, oh shit, I'm
There
about to go
goes the
do a
sound
party.
again.
I'm about, oh, my sound went out again. Am I? Can you hear me?
You can hear me, DJ Money?
Yeah, I hear you perfectly. Can you hear me though?
Hold on. It does this. You know, I'm gonna end up having to freaking go do, and
Go
I'm gonna go
restall
do.
it.
I'm gonna go grab my laptop
Okay,
because I don't know why StreamYard is doing this to me. And excuse me, it's been
it's all
doing.
good.
It goes in and out. Hold on, DJ Money. I'm
Okay,
gonna go grab my laptop because this is gonna drive me crazy. So give me one moment just to switch devices
okay.
because I can't keep doing this. Give me 1 second. I don't know why it's doing this to me with StreamYard. Um, but it's been doing this a lot. Motion detected at the front door. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. And sorry to you guys in the chat too. But I don't know why it's doing that. It's been doing that throughout the day with StreamYard. So I have to get on my device now and do this. I still can't even hear you if you're trying to speak, but that's gonna
Can
change in a minute. Now
can
it
you hear
came
me?
back on, but now I hear you, but it's
You can hear
not
me?
you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
It's not you though. It's been
Oh,
doing it
okay.
all day.
Yeah,
So
that's all good. It's probably just the internet.
no, because you know, everywhere I've been, ever since I updated, it's been doing this.
Mm, okay.
So when I was on the last few weeks that I've been on K9's live too, it does the same thing. And I'm like,
Oh,
K9, and they're trying to talk to me, and I'm like I hear you, but they couldn't hear me. So
oh, okay.
um let me just log into my StreamYard on my computer and then I'll do that. Give me 1 second, y'all. No, I'm glad that you came up on the panel. Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
I
I'm
was gonna
switching
come up
devices.
earlier. I was gonna
No,
come up earlier,
you
but I
could
was
have
like,
came up.
I don't know. This is all new to me and stuff, you know. I've been on a couple of panels, but not that much though. I sit back in the bushes a
Okay.
lot. I sit in the bushes a lot and just listen, trying to learn this thing. You know, I only been on here about like 4 or 3 months, something like that. So
Oh,
I'm new. I'm new
okay.
in the space. I'm new in everything, and you know, everything is all new to me.
So do you have a channel?
No, I don't even know nothing about a channel.
Are you like interested in making a channel?
I don't know. I was thinking about it and stuff. Probably doing some DJing, doing some DJing stuff, or probably something like that. But I don't know. I just
Oh,
gotta.
you
I gotta look.
should.
I'm just trying to look it up. Look what's around and stuff, and see how I can go about it.
Okay,
If I,
there's nothing wrong with that.
you know,
Yeah.
I'm just trying to meet everybody now and stuff. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it seemed like it's a family affair and stuff, and it seemed like if you don't be on here enough, and you gonna miss something. You know, you
It's now it depends whose channel you're going to because not everybody gets along,
right. I
in this
know.
space
Yeah, I
and
know. A lot of people talk about each other and all that stuff.
yeah, they
I
do.
didn't notice that, and I didn't jumped into a couple of people's channels and stuff, and be
Here
like,
we
man,
go.
why y'all act like that? Oh, we in echo. Oh, you died out. You died out. Uh,
Add this to stage, you're on stage, and then there we go. I look a hot mess. Let me hold on because this looks like so different from my laptop now.
But I think, can you hear me? Stay fly. I'm just meeting everybody.
I
Oh,
hear you.
you guys are good. Hold on. It still shows I have another thing in the background.
Stay fly say he hear you too.
Huh?
Stay fly say he hear you too.
Okay. Can y'all hear me in the chat? Okay. Hold on. Is that you, Caribbean Casanova?
What's up, sis? What's going on?
Hey.
Oh, there go my boy.
We are
CC.
good.
What up, CC?
What's the deal, DJ? How you doing, my nigga?
I'm chilling, my bro.
What's going on, Fly?
Hey, what's up, my guy? Another day.
Another dollar.
Yeah, there you go. You know how I go. You know how I go, my guy.
I see men of the same cloth is around. You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Who's that in the chat? Is that Big Marcus? What it do, my nigga? You know what I'm saying? We got the squad. Original Vlogger Slayers in the building.
First, I'm sorry. I'm trying to work. I see so many things on my screen.
Lim, what it do, gang?
Caribbean, where you from, up north?
Originally, yeah, but I was raised in Florida, so I claim Florida. That's
Okay,
where I went to high school and all that.
okay. What part?
South Florida, Broward.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But the up north accent still strong. Strong, but strong.
Yeah, you know, because that's where you learn English. You know, wherever you learn English, that's the accent you're gonna have. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like if Kyla was actually like learned English while she was in the UK, she'd have a strong UK accent. But she could put it on though. She don't let y'all see it. I'm
Yeah,
telling you, she got it.
I went to American school. So.
Yeah, but she got a strong UK accent. She could do it. She just she don't never let y'all see it and hear it. I caught her one time.
She said it earlier today. She said it a
Did
little
I
bit
do
earlier.
That should be. You be like, oh, it's a whole different person.
Right. That's why I asked you, how many languages do you know?
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yo,
I know
Kyla.
it's the accent, but it's not perfect. But you know, just
Damn,
being around.
Kyla. Yo, is it just me, chat, or does Kyla look delicious with this wig?
I
I
told
love
her,
it.
man. She acting like she I'm
What?
busted. No, you ain't busted,
Yeah,
girl.
I ain't like it when you was like super thin. You look hungry, man. Now you look right. You know what I'm saying?
About time. And where's my mom? My mom
Everything
was like,
filled
the
out
older you
properly.
get, you'll put on some weight. And I was like, so when is
Right?
that gonna be?
Spider-Man. I'm telling you, like I was looking, I was like, yo, does she have a boob job? Nah, that's just
You know,
mama
it
cooking.
does. Thank you.
Everything filled out, yeah.
Ask me, no, this is all natural.
Yeah, nah, like
Sorry,
I was about to be like, hey, yo, Kyla been spending way too much time in the DR. She done spent a few 100,000 pesos. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's
You know what
all
I'm saying?
my
For
age.
sure.
Is making me gain weight. My
She
mom was
already had the cheeks. Remember when she had like that bubble service where it was like vacuuming her booty?
like, oh my goodness. They don't know me like that, so they can't say
I
that.
don't know
Oh,
They
at
my
don't
all.
fault, my
understand.
fault. You already know.
Oh my goodness.
You know what I'm saying? How you doing? How's the UK?
Hi. I wish there was more AC over here, but it's nice to visit my parents and to be back here. I'm not gonna lie. Like I was telling people earlier, it's just whatever is gonna happen with this war. That's all they're talking about over here.
Word.
Prepping themselves for what's to come. So it's just like, dang, I come over here to enjoy myself, and now like shit's like popping off. That's how I feel.
So what was the original plan? How much time you was planning to spend in the UK?
I mean, just to be here until the end of August because we have trips planned and
Nah, you might as well go ahead and reschedule those. Because what's going on now, this definitely gonna set off. B-2 bomber already on the way to Guam. That's the only plane that the U.S. military can
he said he
actually
was gonna
fly.
wait 2 weeks, but like my son,
Mm-hmm.
because he's in the military.
Yeah, shout out to your son, man. I hope he don't get deployed over there.
Who knows?
Mm-hmm. What branch is in?
Air Force.
Oh no, he definitely gonna be involved then. Hopefully he won't be in the mix, you know, because they still have these satellites, but you got the B-2 bomber, they sending it right now. It should on its way to Guam. It's the only air support vehicle that can drop the bunker busters, where they can get to like the main nuclear site, because it's underground. So that means, and if the U.S. get involved like that, UK gonna be right behind it. So
Exactly. Yeah, they already have their boats out on the
yeah.
water. They said, yeah. So that's what I was telling my parents. I'm like, look, I'd rather just be back home, because I don't want. What if all the flights are just like no one could fly for a
Right,
certain amount of time,
right,
and
right.
everything that I have to take
Especially
in?
in the UK over there and that side of
Yeah.
the world. I'm saying
Yep. It's
the
true.
trips, where they going, where you was planning, like what was the actual itinerary?
Spain, Greece, Turkey, Scotland, and Ireland. I've already been to Germany.
I think the Turkey one would be the one that's kind of like I would scrap, but I think the other ones you'll be all right. It's just about where you planning to actually lay over, because that could be a problem too.
Mm-hmm. It's like I don't even want to be on a plane though during these.
Yeah.
To be
Absolutely.
honest, I don't
Yeah,
even
no.
want to. I don't want to go anywhere where I gotta get on a plane,
Yeah, I got
because
you.
that's like nerve wracking too. So I don't. I really don't know. It's just like still enjoying my time, but like every time you turn on the damn TV, that's what they're talking about.
Facts.
Or and then we're right by the base. The base is just literally right there across the way. So
Copy.
parents, friends coming over here like, oh, this got canceled and I can't go here because this. And my mom's like, so do y'all really think something's gonna happen? They're like, yeah, they're gonna.
Absolutely.
It's Trump
That's
hasn't
100%.
decided to go yet. He's saying he's waiting 2 weeks, but
He's waiting 2 weeks for the actual official confirmation. But realistically, if you're looking, they prepping, they putting everything in order. You know what I'm saying? The funny part was, and so there's this little kind of like there's rolling joke that if the military, if during their, child, they getting steak and seafood, it's guaranteed. That means they're about to go to war. So they feeding them nice and all that, and everybody's posting like, crab legs and lobster and steak. Oh man, I mean, can we go to war? You know what I'm saying? And so, I don't know how real that is, because I wasn't in the military, but this is just something that they say.
yeah, no, it's real. It's real here. That's what people were asking me today in the chat. They're like, Kyla, you think it's real? I was like, I'm right here in the military base. Everybody that's in this area is military.
Yeah, and they
They're
saying it's
saying it's
official,
real.
huh?
They're
Yeah,
saying it's
got it.
official. A lot of people's TDYs are being canceled. They're saying tell
Yeah.
them not to go off into the cities. Like they
Mm.
have to, let someone hire up a supervisor, let them know if they plan going more than 6 hours away from the base. So I'm like,
Meaning
dang.
their leave has got to be short, got to be quick, and it got to be close. I got
Yep,
you. Got you.
absolutely.
Where's
So
your son deployed currently?
he's not deployed. He's in training right now, but he's about to get
Okay.
stationed to Alaska.
Oh, he be over there. He be all right. He over
I'm
there.
not coming to visit you in Alaska. They send you to Alaska. He's like,
Nah.
Mom, it's either Alaska or Louisiana. And I was like, oh, you
Well,
can go to Alaska.
listen, I'm gonna tell you like this. Philly Dom is out there, so he's working the seafood plant again. He's over there in Alaska right now. You know what I'm saying? He don't like it though, because that's the manual labor. That seafood plant processing, the
What do you
seafood
do for
processing.
seafood? How do you do that?
So it's one of those physical labor jobs, right? They pay decent for, what I'm saying, for somebody who's unskilled. And basically it's just the seafood processing, right? So you got the ships, they bring the seafood in, and then they doing the cutting of the head or the cleaning and all that. And then you have processing, and you got packaging and all that. You know what I'm saying? Those different steps, different. So, you got, I think Phillies was doing like the cleaning of like the facilities or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Supposedly they pay decent, but I mean, I don't know if I'd be wanting to spend, whatever it is, 3 months or whatever of the year, even though it pay, I guess someone said it could pay up to like 10 grand a month. You know what I'm saying? So it's like one of those physical labor jobs that's like seasonal.
Oh, wow.
I mean, they could do it all year long, but I'm assuming like as far as these extra positions where you could just go in real quick. And I guess it's good for people who, don't really got no skill sets and they just want to go work. You know what I mean? And make some quick money.
Yeah,
You know
I know
how.
my son, it will be overseas pay. So
Oh
even
no,
if
for
he's not
sure.
in Europe, being
Right.
in Alaska, for him being
Yeah.
a,
Uh-huh.
airman, and
Word.
he'll make good money. It'll be like as if he was in Europe or another country. So I was
It'll
like,
be
hey,
even
you'll be
more.
making more money than being in the States.
It'll be even more too. So let's say something pop off and he goes just like in a support auxiliary area, then that's wartime pay as well. So it'd be deployment pay on top of that wartime pay, on top of that other pay that you was just talking about, on top of his base pay.
Mhm.
You know, dudes in the chat, you know, whoever's really in the military, you know, they really know as far as what they're currently getting paid. But I heard it's good bread if they deploy.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. I'm just like, dang, I'm sorry you just, got into the military and this is already crap is popping off. Like, dang. But what can we do? It is what it is. It's life.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
It's
So
life.
what you up to, man? Like when you going back to the DR? Because I know you was over there for a little bit. You had planned to stay till August. You said you was gonna go do some, you know what I'm saying, had some trip plans and stuff like that. So what you thinking?
I'm going back home. I'm going back to DR as soon as I leave here. I was just here visiting and then I'm gonna go back.
But is that the August date you was talking about?
Oh, it's probably gonna be earlier now.
Got it.
And then they said hurricane season is supposed to be crazy.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
They
So
said
where
it's
you still in La Vega, or you decided to go where there's
no, I
actual
live
like?
in Santiago.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you finally
Hmm.
decided to go to where there's real power. Like, you know
We were
what
talking about that on my live today too.
I'm
Power
saying?
going out for 2 hours in the
Nah,
street.
you
Like
tripping.
they're like, you
I
should
don't
no,
understand.
La Vega's more safer. Like you got no guys,
You
no,
had people
absolutely
thinking you was living in poverty, like you was poor, and I'm like, no, she's not poor. She's just, you know what I'm
not.
saying? Her
Family.
man, you know what I'm saying? Her niggas, her peoples, they live out there. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So, you know,
but the
but
power, it's
they
not.
like, what is wrong with her?
I have fun. I mean, I don't
Of
care
course.
how they live. We had so
Hmm.
much fun. We had so much
Sure.
fun out there. But like I said, yeah, the electricity going off. Every time the rain came, you
Mhm.
just knew, oh, electricity's about to go out.
You see, you
I was like,
started
I
getting
can't
the
do
sixth
this no
sense.
more. And then,
You know what I'm
just not
saying?
having your space and everything. So I was like, all right, I'm dipping y'all. They were
How
upset.
much time you spent in the DR, DJ Money?
I think he said he's never
What
been
up?
there.
I'm right here though, but I'm talking to my homie right now.
All right.
I'm listening though. I'm
No,
listening to
I
y'all.
was asking how much time you spent in the DR.
Where's Safe Fly?
I
Oh,
have never been to the DR, bro.
He probably hopped off for a quick sec.
I want to go. I want to go up there though. I was just talking to my buddy right now
There you
about
go.
going out there.
You got to. It's dirt cheap. It's a really good vibe. You know, there's a lot more expats over there now. It's a full
so
vibe.
I'm new on the space, bro. I'm only been on the space for like 3 months the most.
True, but you're not new to tricking, so it's in your
I
blood.
ain't
You're
never
good.
tricked in my life. I ain't never tricked in my life, bro. I never had to.
I
I'm from
feel you,
LA,
dog.
bro. I'm from
Hey,
LA, bro.
DJ, I'm just fucking with you,
I
gang.
got females all around this motherfucker.
hold on.
Already.
I ain't never had to trick in
I'll
my
be right
Yeah,
life.
back.
all right. No
I'm gonna
doubt.
go grab some tissue.
No doubt. We'll hold it down.
Uh-huh. And then my boy said, "That's one trip you want to take, huh?"
Mm-hmm. Yo, listen.
I've been seeing them videos though. Them videos make a nigga want to change his life. He's
There's a
like,
lot.
damn.
There's a lot that could go down. You just kind of have to know, like, where you really get the real kind of experience is if you
Uh-huh.
just know a real basic knowledge of Spanish. You don't got to
Right.
speak fluent, but
I
as
just
long
learned
as you
that.
can understand certain words, you can understand certain phrases. You know what I'm saying? And then
Yeah.
you're able to move better. It's a way better experience.
Well, my kid's mother and stuff, she Puerto Rican and Salvadorian, so I got a little hand on that shit
Then
right
that's
there.
perfect. Then you're already used to a little bit of that Latin
Yeah, I don't
conversation.
even. She don't even speak Spanish to me, but I understand when she
Hmm.
do speak it and shit, and we say
Good.
little
If you
words
do
and
that,
stuff.
if you got that, you're gonna enjoy yourself a lot.
Yeah, I'm thinking about going though. Get
Take
my
that trip.
passport and get my passport and go before I get too old and
I'm
shit.
gonna tell you right now. I don't know what's going on, but I tell you, I feel like they're gonna come to a point to where they're gonna make it more difficult to get the passport. So I tell everybody, grab that right now while you
Real
can.
quick, huh?
Why it's real easy and it's real cheap. Cause right now it's only 200. You know what I'm saying?
What's up with that real ID shit? Is that a good thing to have?
So here's how it works, right? If you got your passport, you don't need it. But
Okay.
if you don't have your passport, you're gonna need it to even jump on a plane. That's what's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, you ain't even gonna be able to jump on a plane to go from a
At all,
different
huh?
state to a state. Yeah, that shit crazy.
Ah.
Word,
But if you have a
word.
passport, you can go to state to state
You're
and
right. You
everything,
don't
huh?
need it. Right, right. Your
Ah.
passport is the real ID. You
Okay,
know what I'm
okay.
saying?
Okay.
Yo,
I don't know. See, that's
Kyler,
why I
man,
like
turn
this
that
space.
camera off. I'm trying to stay focused. We're trying to have a conversation over
That's
here,
what.
man.
That's what I know.
She got them titties in my face, man. Turn
I
that shit
know.
off.
Hey, she was laying down and
Yo,
stuff.
I'm
I was
just
like,
getting on
"Oh,
my
they gonna
nerve,
pop.
bro.
It's gonna pop
She
out,
get on
girl.
my
It's gonna
nerve, my
pop
nigga.
out."
Like, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, like you need to have at least that passport. You know what I'm saying? Like if you don't got
Yeah.
that passport, then that real ID, if you don't have it, you won't even be able to board the plane to go from state to state. That's what's crazy about it.
I was on mute.
How many times you been to the DR?
Who, me? I lived
Yeah.
out there for almost 7 years straight.
You did say that at one time, huh?
I was terrorizing, Kyla's favorite YouTubers back in the
Uh,
day.
now you in Vegas
I
now,
didn't
though,
know
right?
half of them.
Yeah, I'm in
Extra.
Vegas. I'm in
Yeah.
Vegas,
Okay.
chilling
Okay.
and living in Vegas right now.
My boy, so how long you been in Vegas?
Be like about 3 years since I got back from the DR. I had to get straight to the money. You know how that go.
You know how it go, bro. You gotta get the money.
Yeah, for sure.
Well,
Cause
how they say no money, no honey, right?
that's a fact. That's a fact.
Now he in Vegas celebrating. He said he got a boy and stuff that was in the DR once, like 2 weeks ago. Now he in Vegas. He thought you might have been
hmm
him.
Yo, listen, Vegas is the spot.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm not too far from Vegas.
Yeah,
That's
you
like
over
a
there.
hop.
You in there
I'm
in
in
LA,
Cali.
right?
Yeah, I'm in West LA. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's like a 3 hour drive. It's shit like driving
Yeah.
from Fort
Yeah.
Lauderdale to Miami. I mean to
To Vegas. Yeah.
Orlando. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I'm just here to get that money on.
You got to. You do real estate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I go, bro.
We got these. I love these. I love these fun tickets. You know what I'm saying? These
Uh,
you
there's a
know what
lot
I'm
of
saying?
line out there for
Oh
stuff
yeah.
too out
You
there.
already know. You already know.
Yeah, I already know.
It's
I
already
already
know, you
know.
know what I'm saying?
Then
Because
the Raiders didn't put their ass out there, so
They
there's even more
not.
people want to
oh
come out there and
fact,
shit.
for sure. The Raiders, they built a brand new stadium for them
I
over
know.
there.
I
Good.
seen that
Hot.
motherfucker look like Dave
Hmm.
Hot.
Raiders' house or something.
Yep.
Get
I
Yep.
good
didn't
It's
rest.
called
realize
the
you still
Legion
was
Center.
live.
Huh?
I didn't
Huh?
even realize you were still live.
I mean, I tried to get off earlier, and then more people came in and were asking me
You think you
questions
caught
about
that?
things, so I just kept it going.
That's
Tasty.
what's up. That's what's up. I think I fell
Oh,
asleep
okay.
and
I think I
I
gave you one.
know you and
What was that?
bipolar.
he fell asleep too.
He said he told me he was gonna go to sleep, so I was like,
Yeah,
go
and
ahead.
I
I
was
won't
like,
be
you
on here
don't
much
like it.
longer.
Yeah, we on YouTube.
Kept on.
But they can hear everybody here? Yeah.
Everybody just came on the panel now to rock out. Just literally like 20
And
minutes ago.
everybody all talking like they intellectual. You're like, yeah, my name was.
Okay, okay.
He
Oh, I
don't
But
thought
know that we could hear him,
I
before
thought
man.
y'all
you
came
could
on
use
the
it.
Just
panel,
voice.
We can put it on the
I had a
video too. We can see
question
you
for
and all
you
that stuff. So
fellas.
she's the only one.
I had a
Oh, you're
question
not
for you
mute. I think all you
fellas.
got to do is push that in and you can see.
Hey,
Go ahead.
Kato, that's what I was gonna say. It was like I was watching you
I was
only had
upstairs doing this
I
shit.
want to have two. Nobody's on the
I be
panel.
watching the shit at
Shit,
different
drop the
channels
link.
and shit.
Got
And I
home,
was
drop the
teaching this
link.
shit.
I just dropped the link. Nobody wasn't up here.
Hold up, Stay Fly. She got a question for you. What it do? Go ahead, Kyler.
Oh
What was
no,
that?
it was just it was I don't know. It was someone in the chat. I forgot no, oh, it was someone who was asking about mayor. But anyways, what they were saying is why are these people were leaving DR, like men that either came there to be with women.
Yo, Kyler know how to get me started, yo. I
No,
swear,
that's what
y'all be
no,
thinking
before
she
y'all
don't know
jumped
what
on the
she doing.
panel, that's what I was no, before y'all jumped on the
She
panel,
go with
that's
her
what I was
innocent.
explaining. Who was that, you, Big Marcus? Or I think
So,
that was Big Marcus who mentioned it,
so
I think. But
remember from the original time where I was terrorizing niggas, you always thought I was doing it being a bully. And what I was trying to make everybody be aware of is that the people that are doing this representation of us is making us look bad, right? Because these ain't the best of the best. You know what I'm saying? That's coming over there and what it is that they doing. So to give you kind of an understanding, a lot of these, let's say, just to not to pick anyone specifically, let's just say the bunch of degenerates started coming to the DR. You know what I mean? And these are the type of dudes that don't represent real ones. Real
Yeah,
ones take care of
yeah,
their business. Real
yeah.
ones take care of their family. Real ones take care of the kids they got home. You know what I'm saying? They make sure they in the life. You know, these guys was coming and trying to escape being, let's just say,
Lane,
not the top tier niggas,
Lane.
right?
Just say it, Lane.
So when they did, they come on over, right? They getting lost in the source. So you got a lot of tender dick dudes who are sitting there dealing with females, not realizing that these females got way more street smarts and way more street game than they ever experienced in their life. So for the first couple years, it's gonna look and feel like paradise until reality hit a nigga, you know? So as usually about 3 years, after 3 years, when they start realizing that a lot of what they experience is fake love, that shit starts to just, it starts to kind of weigh on a dude who thought he escaped and found paradise. So to give you a little bit of a kind of a scenario, right? We'll use Maya situation. You know what I'm saying? Maya, right, just like a bunch of guys came down and basically fell in love with a stripper, for lack of a term. You know what I'm saying? You should have known. They grew up with the same music that we all did. There's stories and there's lessons you should have learned. But you fall in love with a mango, you having multiple babies with a mango, you're gonna have the same situations you're gonna have if you're dealing with a female who's selling box at home. This shit gonna fuck with you. It's gonna mess with your mental. You know what I'm saying? And that shit, if you're not a strong individual, especially if you're not a real kind of like stoic type of individual, eventually you're gonna snap, you know? And eventually, things is gonna get crazy. And if you don't know how to handle it emotionally, you're gonna snap. And that's when it'll happen with bro. You know what I'm saying? He definitely put hands on, you know what I'm saying, Shorty. Now on the flip side of that, if you know women like I know women, right, fellas, you know that they can definitely get you, especially when they want to be spiteful. And it don't got to be a Dominican, just women, period. If they want to get you and be spiteful, they could do it. And what's even heavier is with if you in the DR and you already a weak individual, now you got a female being spiteful, doing spiteful things. It's gonna make you snap. It's if you're not mentally strong, and that's what it is with the boy. You know what I'm saying? If she playing whatever game she playing, at the end of the day, the moment you make the mistake of forgetting that you're an outsider, right? Now the law gonna be on your neck. And this is the same situation. Even the dog from your neck of the wood, Kyla. You know what I'm saying? That the dude, I can't remember the dude name. He wear those big, huge glasses. He's from UK. He's from the UK. Black dude. He hung out with Chuck all the time back in the day.
From the UK.
Yeah, another YouTuber. Come on, chat. Who is it, chat? Like I can't remember the dude's name.
He
Anyway,
lived in
it don't.
DR. He lived in
Yeah,
Dominican. He
yeah,
lived in
yeah.
Dominican
His channel,
Republic.
his channel was Escape to the Dominican Republic.
Big J. Oh, it
There
might
you
be
go.
Big J.
That's what it is. Right. There you
Oh,
go.
Big J.
Same thing. You know what I'm saying? He had a shorty. You know what I'm saying? Shorty. You know what I mean? Claimed that he put hands on her. He can't go back to the DR. You know what I'm saying? He escaped, like all of them. And they dropping babies and dipping out. Same thing with what's his name? With the original Tranky dude. Oh man. yo, yo. The original Tranky dude. You know what I'm saying? Taylor. That Taylor May guy. He dropped the baby over there. Shit hit the fan. The nigga left too. He in Thailand right now. TMI in Thailand. They can't handle it because you've been around the DR. You know those females is real. They serious. They no joke. They no pushovers.
But you have to leave a whole country because of you
Mm-hmm.
had a situation with the females. What I was not understanding. If you're in the US and you have a
Right.
situation in your city, you're gonna
You
move out of
move
your
on.
city because you have a
Right.
bad
Yeah, Big J, folks. So here's where you look
network.
at it. That's why what I laid out first, prior to even talking about it, is about the fact that it's a cultural thing. Like it ain't really. It's about the individual, the male, not being strong. Because if you, no matter what, you go into the DR, almost all the DR females, they strong, man. Their mind is strong. You know what I'm saying? So when it's a cultural difference, because they figured, oh, submissive. and they didn't realize that they submissive to like strong men, not to no suckers, and they're a bunch of suckers. So that's why they leaving. They're a bunch of suckers. You see, I give you an example. You see a dude like if you take Ralphie and you take him out the DR and you put him in the States, he's still gonna be good, right? Because he come from a culture in which you have to have a strong mind. But if you take a weak-minded individual out of the States and you put them anywhere else, they're gonna get eaten up. They food now. They food. Because outside of the US, there's no cocoon, there's no matrix, there's nothing protecting you. This is the real world outside. You know what I mean? So they're not gonna be able to survive out there, and they're gonna make bad, horrible mistakes that's gonna make them have to leave because you can't escape it because they're gonna be on your ass. So it's like you go if you move, so you're thinking same thing like a normal person, you're thinking logically, right? You're like, okay, logically, if they got a problem in La Vega, they can move to Mocha, you know what I'm saying, or they can
Yeah,
go
that's
to
what I
some
was saying. Maybe move
course.
across to a different city. Yeah.
But no matter where they go, there they are. They still gonna be the same person. So that means the experience they have is gonna be the same.
Mm.
Especially when they realize, I don't know, Fly, Fly, I don't know if you're talking, but you on mute, gang.
He looks like he's talking to somebody.
Okay, he looked like he having a serious conversation. He look like he's screaming on whoever it is and talking about
But salute to the chat, salute to the panel, man. You over here going strong, Kyler. That's what's up, man.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was gonna go this whole time, and then I was about to put my elbow in my mom's throat because she made
them
those.
spicy. I heard I saw them spicy
She
ribs.
cooked. I was so excited. I'm like, oh, barbecue sauce, and I don't like spicy food.
Right.
And the ribs were just like so spicy, and I was like, is it me or is this burning my tongue?
You still ate them shits though.
I'm hungry. I'm spoiled brat.
I can see. You was complaining with that rib, with a bone rib in your mouth. Talk about it's just spicy.
You don't like spicy food?
No, that's what we were talking about today. I do not do spicy. I don't like anything spicy. And my mom knows that.
Yo, stay fly. What the fuck was you screaming on just a second ago?
Let me not act spoiled while I'm at home. We were just talking about spicy food. And then I go take a bite. She was like, it's not, I put rub. I didn't put anything spicy. I just put the rub. I'm like, well, the rub is spicy. She was like, Kyla, just eat the food.
Facts.
Okay.
Hey, that was my pops. And one of my cousins from one of my big uncles from DC called and wanted to talk to me real quick.
Copy. All right, I got you.
I still want to piggyback off your question, what you were saying. I missed the last end of it.
No, same thing. Go ahead.
What I do say is I totally agree with how some of us got introduced to about the Dominican Republic and Colombia, all them places the men go who not like that. Like as you were saying, they not representing us right because you're right. They're not like that. You know what I'm saying? So when they go, the smallest little thing can trigger a man who not like that. Okay, right. if you let's just say, I'm gonna just say me and Casanova. Okay, I'm gonna say all the men up here. Okay, we was that guy in middle school. We was the quarterback. We was the point guard. Okay, homecoming. I got to high school. Okay, we was dating the seniors. Okay, we went to college. We was still that guy. So guys like that not really gonna represent the same way a guy who was born in school, didn't have the ladies, didn't get no attention, stayed playing the game. Now all of a sudden he got a little money. You know what I'm saying? Maybe got a little muscles. He gonna go over there and get tricked, simped out every single time. Because like bro said, them women way ahead of what the men are coming over here for. She's gonna finesse you until the finesse game gone. Oh, you tired of spending money? Or you tired of doing this and she's gone. She's gonna get the next. Versus, hypothetically speaking, I came over there. What we doing? Okay, now you ain't finna finesse me. I'm finna finesse you before you finesse me. You know why? Because I'm used to this game just like you used to it. So what is we doing? What is it?
It's messed up because unlike so like here in the States, if you got bread, then some shorty will try to have a baby with you to try to lock you up. But over there, they'll have a baby with a sucker nigga in the heartbeat. So they thinking that they gonna be able to, you know what I'm saying, have a baby with shorty and then tie her up. Not realizing that ain't gonna do nothing. That ain't stopping nothing. she gonna she
Mm.
gonna be right over there. You know what I'm saying? Don Pedro Clasante still doing a thing with the baby bump. That's what, yeah, for sure. And that's what be driving these people crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, it's crazy. Because imagine, that's why if you notice, you ain't see him around outside because there's too many niggas with his baby mama in their phone. You know what I'm saying? Recent. You know what I'm saying? So he can't even talk crazy in the sector no more because you know what I'm saying? They got them X video files in their phone of your baby mama, dog, with a baby bump. That's crazy. You go drive a
Yeah.
nigga like that crazy.
Oh, this somebody y'all know?
I mean, when you say we know, it's the same way like you know a YouTuber. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
okay, okay,
We
okay.
know of the person, you know, you might have, you know, he done drooled on Kyla a few times, you feel me? But the rest of us don't really know like
Ah,
that.
shit.
She had to breathe that nigga breath. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Kyler, you know what they talking about?
I know what Caribbean's talking about. Yeah.
Hmm. I don't know what they talking about,
It
but
just goes way back. It just goes way back
I will
to
Yeah,
say
for
this,
sure.
dog, because I don't know what they talking about, but like it seemed like some dudes never watched like YouTube travel space content. Because if you just watched a little bit of it, you would have an idea of how the culture is out there and how you need to be moving and
a
not
lot of people
moving.
have come and spoke about it though,
Mhm.
K9. What people have came on here and try to tell people, you know, who not to surround themselves with, the culture of living there, especially people who have lived there and seen it for themselves and been surrounded by that. But at the
Mhm.
end of the day, I feel like people are just gonna want to do what they want to do anyway.
That part. That's
Mm.
all it is.
It's like, oh,
And a
you
lot
didn't
of
listen to the
times,
advice these dudes, not me as a woman, but you have like do like how Casanova is saying and other dudes who have come on platforms and have been like, hey, like I'm giving you this free advice. Y'all don't do this. Don't be coming over here doing that. And then
everybody listen to good advice until they got some good pussy in front of their face and they can everything fucking fall apart. All the rules go out the window. You know what I'm saying? You know, they breaking all the rules. They doing sucker shit. Like it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not as let's just say logical when it comes to these individuals. But you also gotta know that because no matter where you at, dudes have been doing crazy shit over females from the beginning of time. Saying nothing new. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
like a moth drawn to a flame. Like they know that this is gonna lead to their destruction, but it's like they can't help
Mhm.
themselves. You know what
They
I'm saying?
never had it. They never had a blonde, a girl with hazel eyes, long curly hair, nice Coke bottle shape. Never had that. They never saw that in their dream.
Facts.
So, like,
Facts.
bro, now that it's in front of you, yeah, most who never had it gonna fold.
That's a fact.
mm,
That's a fact. And then what's crazy is, you know, the females will be feeding into it too. That's what they drop that game on him. Fuck his whole brain up. You know, fuck his whole mental up. Have him thinking he Don Juan DeMarco. She deep in love. You know, and like and then as soon as shit go bad, they, you know, she just turn it off, and then they could be like, "Yo, hold up, I thought you loved me."
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, the
Mm-hmm.
nigga was in love. She was just, you know what I'm saying,
She
working
playing
the
the game how
job.
to be played. That's all she
Happen all the time. You know what I'm saying?
to say it does.
Not even over there, bro. It happened over here in the States too.
Everywhere,
Yeah,
everywhere.
yeah.
The difference is that they're allowed with the small little bit of difference of that money change. So here's the thing: the money don't give them access to a bunch of high quality women. What it does is because of the small exchange, right? The exchange rate, and because of the levels between the separation between poverty and those that got it, that they just go and they focus on the women who living within that poverty area. So
Mm-hmm.
because of that, you know, whatever little bit of bread you got, it's gonna be enough to make something shake out there. You know, like if you ever look, when they come in and they presenting the females or whatever, they never got the baddies around. It's all you looking like, yo, this nigga travel for that. You know what I'm saying? Like you went all the way over there for that. It's because that's the level he at. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
You know, like if you notice, you ain't never seen a nigga actually bring to the table a chica better than fucking Kyla. You know what I'm saying? And you know Kyla basic as far as, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to like, you know, women, as far as like on a scale of 1 to 10, she's like a 7. You never seen a shorty, you know what I'm saying? And trust me, Kyla, that's not a shot. You know what I'm saying? Like to be at 8, 9, 10, you talking Beyonce, you feel me? You talking that level. You know what I'm saying? Like me, I don't consider myself better than a 7 myself. You know what I mean? There's levels. There's niggas, there's people that's delusional, Kyla, you know, and you're supposed to have your confidence, but let's keep it a buck. You know, you'll never see that. You'll
Let's
never see dudes with that. Never. Because that type of woman is just gonna have the same value no matter where. You got a woman that look like Kyla in the DR. She got millionaires fucking with her all day. All day. You know what I'm saying? Whether she from the slums, whether she from a good family, it don't matter. There's just dudes, she got millionaires. And when I say millionaires, I'm not talking millionaires in pesos. I'm talking about millionaires in dollars that are Dominican. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what people don't realize. You know what I'm saying? So when they come into these areas, they're fed this false information. Remember earlier, somebody has said, even Kyla, you have said they got this information here in the on the YouTube. Yeah, but a lot of these guys is telling them lies. They're like, oh, you know, the women out here is super submissive and all that. And I'm like, yeah, if you him, but if you didn't leave where you was as him and
mm,
you come to a country, you not gonna be him just
mm,
because you got a few dollars in your pocket. Nothing's gonna change. The only thing is gonna change is you're gonna believe that the shorty who don't got bread is whatever game she drop on. You gonna start feeding. You gonna believe that. You gonna drink that soup. Next thing you know, your money runs out. Your money runs low. Something happens. Now you see the true colors, and now you saying, "Yo, these bitches is fucking off liars, and these bitches is all manipulators and shit." Like, yo, no, you lied to yourself, gang. Yo, you
hey,
lied.
I want to piggyback off that. Kyle, this is my first time on your chat. In your chat, never met you before, but how you just took that 7, you took it so gracefully, and you didn't even rebuttal nothing about it. And
But
like, bro, hey,
7 is a
you get to the
gorgeous.
8. Yeah, I get.
Nah, but
That's what I,
7 is
that's what I was
gorgeous.
saying. I know
Like
that.
7 is
That
beautiful. You know
7
what
is
I'm saying? Like these
high.
females that these niggas is pulling around and showing on the YouTube, they 3s and 4s at best. You know what I'm saying? Like a 7. I'm gonna tell you what the 7 is like. Aaliyah. Aaliyah's a 7. You see what I'm saying? Like these are the 7s. Because when you get to 8, 9, 10, that's basically perfection. The difference between 8, between 8 and 10 is very minuscule. Like we're talking next to perfection, and nobody's perfect. You know what I'm saying? So, like when you say a woman is a 7, that means she's bad, and I'm talking about natural.
That was just
So a
no. I
natural
was just gonna
7.
lead into that with. I was just gonna land my plane leading up to that. I wasn't saying it was a bad thing. Like,
Okay, I was just I'm like listen,
I
because I
was.
look, because Kyla, she put that makeup on, get ready, she shoot to a 9 easy. That's what I'm saying. She's a 7 natural. But go ahead, gang.
Okay, the way you did it just showed me a lot about your character. You know who you was as a person. You know, because this gonna lead me to what I'm gonna ask you about women. How bro was just explaining. How bro was just explaining. Some people think they more on the totem pole than they really is. To see you just be like, you know, bro, you got like you say, 7 is bad. 8, 9, 10, you got to have that. It's a it factor when you get to that 8, 9, 10. Okay, some 7s like bro say fluctuate 7, 8, 9. But why do women? Why do some women? Not some. Fuck it. A lot of women um put themselves on a higher pay scale than they really are. If you
Mm.
answer that, and it's so much backlash when us men telling them, "No, you are not a 6, like brother, you are a 3, you are a 2." But why do fuck the confidence? Fuck this. Don't the world let you know what you are? Don't the men fuck your homegirl, your mama? No, us men are the consumers. We let you know what you is. So you can say you a 9 walking out the door all day long, but if you ain't getting in the clubs free, men ain't flocking, to buy you drinks, certain other things that go with that lifestyle. If they're not getting that, what makes some women delusional to think, oh, I'm her? Like bro say, you can't leave over here and say I'm him. I mean, you're not him now. All of a sudden, you him. It don't work like that. So
Mm.
answer why some women don't see the value, or I think their value is higher than it really is.
You're asking me?
Yeah.
This is a question. I think, I think some women, you know, some people just say no matter how you feel or what a person, not how you feel, but what a person says to you, you got to feel that confidence yourself. If you feel that you're beautiful, then walk out that door and be beautiful. Because I've seen women that I'm just like, well, dang. And they think they look like good, but they have like their stomach hanging over their jeans. They're wearing belly shirts and they don't care. You know, they can't fit into their jeans, their shirts. But it's like they were like, well, I have this confidence that I'm beautiful and this is how I'm gonna rock it. You know, no matter what men tell them. Some man had to have told her that she was beautiful for whatever reason it was. I don't know. But some women just have that
Because she has a
confidence.
vagina. That's why. You
I'm
know what I'm saying?
so why can't those type get what they want? If you get what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? Like that type of woman, like you say, stomach might be out a little bit, this, but she want the type of caliber men who, no kids, Bentley, make over 500K. Like, wait a minute, sweetie, that's not your caliber of men you gonna meet.
Mm-hmm.
And vice versa. That's why, I never been to the DR. You know what I'm saying? I'm listening to y'all talk about the DR. I think that's why some men, my opinion, go over there. It's like, I'm not going to get this caliber of woman over here in the States because I'm not him. I'm not that guy. I've never been that guy. But like bro said, if I got a little change, depending on how much change I got, I can go over here and fulfill my fantasies and
Mm-hmm.
find this type of woman. And like bro say, hey, nigga, when the money gone, it's like, yeah, she done. She living this
Yeah.
fantasy too. That's what I'm
Look,
getting.
but look, check this out. Some dudes also go over there for that, but some dudes go over there because they just want to go to Disneyland. You know what I'm saying? And then you go back. But some people be delusional and want to live in Disneyland. Like,
Mm.
Facts.
you know what I'm saying? Instead of you
Facts.
just go to the theme park and leave. You know what I'm saying? It's like different. You know what I mean?
That's a good analogy, K9, because
I like that. I
it
like that.
be like that. Like if you live in, like I lived in Orlando, right? If you live in Orlando, you realize real quick, Orlando is not Disney, right? Like you thinking the whole Orlando is like Disney World when you visit. So like when guys go to Sosua, which is considered like Disneyland, they thinking the whole island is like that, right? They thinking they could walk up to like any chick, you know what I'm saying, and she gonna even pay attention to him, let alone be be a mango, you know what I'm saying? And it's not like that at all. And then when they learn that, and they learn that they're regulated to certain areas or a certain level or caliber of individual, that's just start to work on their brain. And just like you said, a lot of these guys get foolish. You know, they realize real quick, it's really not cheap to live in the DR. You could live in the DR cheaply, but it's not cheap to live in the DR. Like when I was living in the DR, for me to
Mm-hmm.
maintain that same lifestyle, it actually was more expensive than in the States because everything is imported. Like the same, if I want to eat the same type of food, if I want to have the same quality of life, right? That means everything I'm enjoying is technically imported. So that shit is usually 30% more than it is in the States, number one. Number two, once you click over middle class, right? Shit get wicked expensive as far as living area. So like where I was living, that shit, if you was renting it, that shit is $2,000 a month. That's just the rent. You know
But
what I'm
you
saying?
see, what I was referring to when I say live in Disneyland,
Mm-hmm.
I mean like mentally they
Right.
want to live there, not
Yeah, yeah.
physically.
No,
Some
I got
cross over and become expats. That's
I
kind of
got you.
different
I
than
copy.
you just traveling there and acting like you live there. Like you go there so much to the point you're not taking care of business. You spending all this extra money you could be investing,
Right,
make more
right.
money and build
I,
yourself up. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying? You just tricking at a high rate. And so
Mhm.
that's what I mean by living
That's
Disney.
a great way of saying it. Tricking at a high rate. Yo, yo, that shit is they go overboard. That's OD. You know what I'm saying? Like even my boy Future. The one thing I would say is that he's represents most of the guys that get addicted. Like the guys that have that addictive mentality, like you said, where they want to live there, that's the problem. they don't realize that kind of life that you want to live, you need a certain income to do it. Because they go there and they like, oh shit, the food is $1. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, I can get an apartment for like $200 a month. Oh snap, shorty's taking $30. Like imagine if I lived there and spoke the language. Then you realize, yo, what kind of life you really living? And I think that happens to a lot of them when they get over there and they realize that holy shit, I don't have the money to live the kind of lifestyle that I really want to live. And when that reality hits them, I think that's something that kind of messes with them mentally as well. And they're like, yo, fuck the DR type shit.
So they really just basically more not living, more just surviving.
For sure, just surviving.
Okay.
For sure. 100%.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's a really good way to put it. And you have a female will fuck you if you putting food on the table over there because there's no social services. You see what I'm saying? Like it's not like the States. So like a lot of these dudes who would never even make it in the States at all with nobody can find something just because of survival. Right? Like, you know what I'm saying? They got 2, 3 kids. When they have them kids and they living at the house, if they living at their mama's house, who's most likely living at her mama's house, so it's really grandma's house. You got 2 people above you that's telling you, yo, you got to live this way. You got to clean every day. You got to cook every day. So it's like slavery. So the guys, when they come down, no matter how sucker they are, these females is looking at them like a way out.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? No matter what it is, it's better than being at home and being treated like somebody who don't really got a say. It's like they want to be on their own. But then they would a dude, and the dude is thinking that just because he getting what, let's say, you'd be surprised. A dude could get 4 grand a month from, like, let's say he's disabled vet, you know what I mean, or whatever. You're getting 4,000 a month. He thinking that 4,000 a month, right, which is let's say 250,000 pesos a month, right? He thinking that should be enough for the female to treat him like a king. You know what I'm saying? But forgetting that these females, they look at money the exact same way, right? They're gonna be looking at like, nigga, you only got 250,000 pesos, nigga. I know niggas that's pulling in a couple million pesos a month, nigga. You a bum. You know what I'm saying?
That goes to the fact of why I always say, because dudes be like, K9, why don't you take more trips? Why don't you take more trips? I was like, I take the trips that I can afford. Like, I'm not that addicted to where I'm about to stop investing my money and trying to build up my real life,
Right,
live in Disneyland mentally. Like,
right.
I don't get it. You know
Sure.
what I'm saying?
But you can see it, just like that situation with old boy. Just think about what kind of mentality that got to be for old boy to be like, yo, let me, you know what I'm saying, let me snitch on dude, or let me talk to try to gain favor. And and this is not a poor individual either that did what he did to you, Kanan. That's what's crazy. You know what I'm saying? It ain't somebody that you would expect it from, but that's the mentality of these dudes.
Anybody know who indigenous man is in the chat?
Yeah, he been around. He been around. You know what I'm saying? He been around. He just, what I mean, you got to remember, a lot of these people been around for a minute. And I think a lot of people take when people are typing way too seriously. You know
That's
what
what
I mean?
I said. Hey, anybody know him? I ain't got no comment.
No, no, no. I know. I got you. You know what I'm saying? So I don't, when you see the word indigenous in their name, just think of like, the FBA movement, they real deep into all that. You know what I'm saying?
Whoa, okay. You want
Yeah, yeah. They real into that woke movement too. Word, word. But a lot of times, if you look at what they're saying, it's true. Because look, just think about this: the people, if you're not really there to raise a child, you shouldn't be having no children down there. And a lot of these dudes, that's what they do. They got these kids down there. They just making broken homes. You know what I'm saying? Like with the nigga, with these dudes, you got Taylor May. He made a baby down there for sure, right? You got the dude, Maya and them. You know what I'm saying? Dropping babies and then talking about I'm leaving the DR. So now you're gonna go to Thailand. You're gonna do the same thing.
I mean, but that's what I'm saying. They don't be hitting these dudes with child support or what?
So right now, they can get hit with it, right? But it costs a little bit of bread. They got to get a lawyer to file paperwork in the states.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the barrier of entry. You know what I'm saying? So they can, and the thing is, the way the child support works in the DR is actually the way it should work worldwide, where everybody pays equally. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't have one just because I make $200,000. Now I'm paying $10,000 a month for one baby. You know what I'm saying? But if it was vice versa, shorty, if she was making, X, $20,000, you're only getting paid five. No, in the DR, they pay equally. So if one party can only pay 5,000, and the other party is only paying 5,000 pesos, that is. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of these dudes, when they have kids, even if they get hit with child support, it's really you're talking $100,
Okay,
maybe $100.
$100. So it's like
It's super light. It's super light. You know what I mean? So it's
What's the
that.
difference between a peso and a dollar? A peso is what? We know what a dollar is. What's so over
So
there?
$1 will give you 50 pesos, right? So if they get hit with like 3,000 pesos child support a month or 5,000 pesos child, that's less than $100.
Wow.
Yeah, it could be 60
1,000
bucks.
pesos is pretty much like close to $20.
Just think of it like that, you'll be close, because that's where
Yeah.
it's about. It may be a little bit
I was
less
thinking
now
too,
because it's like a 60 to 1, but that's how I always looked at it to keep it kind of easy to understand. Yeah. 1,000 pesos like $20. You know what I mean?
So with a girl, with a girl, I went to the DR right now. So you say 1,000, 1,000 is 20. So let's just say I went over there with five bands. Would they
Yeah.
consider like he having a baby?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
For sure. Now, the thing is, if you're smart, that 5,000 could go a long way, right? But a lot of these dudes think they smart. So they go down there, they may got 10,000, and shorty gonna finesse. You know what I mean? Milk that nigga for a good 8 bands. You know what I'm saying? Mama sick, grandmama sick, cousin is in jail, other cousin need bail. Like it shit go wicked quick, man. You know what I'm saying? Someone needs surgery. You know what I mean? Like I can imagine with Kyla don't never tell the stories because she still rock with the family, But I just be wondering, you know what I'm saying? What the family of the people over there in Vega what the stories they come up with to ask her for a little few dollars, man. I'm just wondering what it would be.
You said what does my family in DR? What stories they come up with?
Ralphie and the crew family. You know what I'm saying?
They
Like
don't ask me for money.
because you've been saying no since you got there.
No, they haven't. The only person that I know that has came to me and like said something about money when it came to things is, let's say, when it came to like Poppy, if he had like his bike accident and he had to go to the hospital, but
and it was a real accident.
Yeah, it was a real moto accident, and the hospital that he went to, they weren't working fast enough on him.
Right.
So I was like, well, what hospital does he need to go to? So, he almost lost his life.
Yeah,
like,
because he probably went to the public hospital at first, right? And then you went and sent him to a private
five
one.
people in one room.
Yeah, that was
it was crazy. Hospital. I was just like, nah, y'all. So they ended up taking him to Santiago to a better hospital from La Vega. But no, they do know me. Just like you said, they know me. Like, you're not going to not be working and just laying down and telling me that, oh, when God wants, I'll get a job. No, because that is like their motto. It's like, when are you going to get up and do something with your life? Or are you going to get up and work? Oh, cuando en Dios quiere. Like, what?
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean when God wants?
And
a lot of people could be lazy, but they know me. They know I don't play. You're not going to ask me even for 1 peso. Like, y'all need to be up doing everything. But the thing
not
about
even 1 peso.
No, but they work. Ralphie's very hardworking. Ralphie went and signed this contract. He got it, was able to go over to Japan and work and learn how to paint motos and cars, and came back, and he has his own business now. He's doing good. And that's what I had to keep speaking to him. Like, you have to, you doing what you're doing.
I can't be with no broke nigga. Tell him.
No, like you being family and you doing what
I
you're
got you.
doing. You
For
need to
sure.
go and get off your butt and you need
Do
to
your
go
thing.
work harder.
Yeah, for
Like don't
sure.
give up on yourself or feel like I can't go do this because
Hmm.
this or that reason. Like
Right.
Ralphie he's always been like a very, very hard worker,
Hmm.
you know, and he went and he did what he had to do and came back and he even told his family, y'all don't be coming asking me for no money too. If I could go do it, y'all could go do it too.
He
Talking to
said,
his
"Don't
brother
ask
and
me."
his friends. Because the friends will be like, oh, you know,
Yeah.
oh, can I come in? Or Ralphie, oh, this happened, or
Hmm.
my baby's sick. And he's just like, nah, you know, no. And it's just like sometimes, you know, you have to say no.
Facts.
You just have to say no to whether I don't care if you grew up with this person. You went all the way to Japan and worked your butt off 7 days a week for 5 months. And
Kyler, we
came
gotta
back,
get
you weren't even making no money in Japan. He wasn't hardly making nothing. He
and
was
we
making
gotta
more
get
than what he
tough,
would have made in
Kyler.
DR, huh?
I said we gotta get tough, like evaluating our friends and the people that surround us. Like, do you add anything to my life? Are you an asset or a liability? And it seems like a cold concept, but like you can't surround yourself by a bunch of liabilities. Like, and you have to be able to start to recognize a liability and be able to like distance yourself, not because you don't like them as a person or individual, because it's like, how are you going to propel forward if you surround yourself
Need
by a
help?
bunch of liabilities? You need, it don't even always got to be monetary. Like, if you, like they said, if you ain't got no bread, you better sweep and wax and mop the floor on the way to the table,
Mhm.
earn your seat at the table to
Yeah.
get some meat. Don't just
My
be
parents, exactly, Kena. My parents taught me good, especially my mom taught me, like, don't let no one try and use you. I don't care who they are, family, friend, whatever. Like, you know, I'm not a stupid female. My parents brought me up very good. I'm no fool. My mom, I mean, I was, my parents instilled values in me. And that's why I said, like, Dominican Republic, before I even moved there, I already knew the game that people try and play. I knew the sob stories that would people will try and come and tell you so that you can put some money into their hand. But it's like, I don't care. Like, whatever problem your family is having or whoever's sick in your family, I'm sorry, I'll pray for them, but that's not my problem. Because once you help one person, then another person's going to come to
Floodgates.
you and then another person on, but you help that person. I need help with
Right.
this. That's not my problem at the end of the day.
Mhm.
But one thing I could say is that my family in La Vega, none of them has ever taken advantage of me because I would have never have been there. I would have
Been
never
allowed
been
it.
staying
Right.
with them. I would have bounced Caribbean Casanova and be like, no.
Yeah, for sure.
They never did. I would always be like, oh, let me go to, you know, Jumbo and buy this, mommy, because all you do is cook. You always bringing me food. No, no te preocupes. No, don't worry. No. Like, I'm here. How does that look with me being here and just like, yeah, you cooking everything for me and she wants to do the laundry and stuff and I'm not putting into nothing. No, I was brought up better than that. Like, here, you take this money and you do that, or I will go grocery shopping for the food. Like, you have to be that way. That's hospitality. I didn't have to be there. They wanted me there. I wasn't there because I wanted to be there. It was just
Or
that
needed to be there.
they
Yeah.
were making me feel like, you're a woman, you're a female from the United States. It's not good for you to be on your own. And I was still learning some things. But they're
That
like,
was
oh, there are
actually good.
mucho
That was good
tiganes
for
in the
you.
street. Santiago's very dangerous. And then when I came and I finally was like, went back to the States and, you know, waited for my son to graduate at high school, came back, I was like, Santiago's not dangerous.
Nah,
I feel like Santiago is more safer than La Vega because it's
for
always something
sure.
going into La Vega. They just wanted me to be with them.
Mm-hmm.
They just wanted me to stay there. Oh, you're my family. Stay with us so we can be here to protect you and keep your eye. No, I'm good. Like, I'm good. And I've been doing good in Santiago. Santiago is not a dangerous city. You just have to learn how to carry yourself. I have lots of friends in Santiago that watch out for me every day, mostly male friends. So it's like, it's not, you just have to carry yourself the right way. But people kept, you know, they were putting in my head, oh, it's dangerous to be by yourself and you got to be here with us. I'm good. I'm not going to be cooped up in here with y'all.
Facts.
But you know what I mean?
No, for
And
sure.
like I said, it was fun. We had fun being together, but they come visit me in Santiago. I still go to La Vega and visit them. But I was like, nah, I'm not living here in La Vega. I love Santiago.
The funny thing
I like
is,
having my own space too.
if
Hey, so
you're
y'all,
if you're a person,
you went to Casanova, y'all know each other.
I didn't hear you.
I said, so you and Casanova, y'all know each other.
Yeah, through YouTube. I've never met him face to face, but
Okay.
through YouTube,
You
so
feel like
we all
y'all
go
know
years
each
back.
other. Like, y'all,
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah, we all go years back here on YouTube.
It's
Okay.
about the yo. You know, it's been a long time, Carla.
Before
Like
COVID.
I was just thinking about that shit. That shit. It's 6 years, 7 years deep almost.
Yeah, right before COVID.
The word. That
Mm-hmm.
shit crazy. But like
Time
to
goes
to
fast.
kind of like expand and expound on what you were saying. If you have a if you're a person who can see the potential in other people, and if you're a person that's a go-getter, you could really create a good system. You can actually build, you can actually create lives and jobs for people. I'll give you an example. Like I won't have a problem handing out handouts. Like if I'm outside and we in the area where there's a bunch of people, you know, tourist area, whatever, shit, giving somebody 200 pesos just for to get them but buzz off ain't never gonna be a problem. But what I will tell you is that when I see someone who's really putting in the work, did the foundation work, I'll give them that boost. You know what I'm saying? So I'll give you an example. Like one of my shorties, you know what I'm saying? When I say shorty, I'm talking about like a friend. You know what I'm saying? Well, I met her when I was living in Santo Domingo. She was working in the La Serena. She was working at the actual booth for Altis. So, you know, the cell phone company, you know, she was working there. But she was putting herself through school, college, you know, going to the university to be a lawyer. So one time she needed, you know what I'm saying? She needed help. Nigga, you know, I paid like, I think it would be equivalent of like $2,000 for like tuition for like a year or whatever. You know why? Because she did the work. She had already paid. She had already all the bread she has. You know, she was paying towards her tuition. You feel me? Working full time. Got a daughter. You know what I'm saying? She was putting the work and going to school. And few years back, she graduated. You know what I'm saying? Now she fully leveled up. She driving a brand new car. She living in a nice house. She was able to put, you know, to send her daughter to Spain to live in Spain and go to school out there. Like when you see the individuals that's really got a good heart and they really trying to work and they see them struggle, if you what you're supposed to be is the same type of blessing you're looking for in the world. If you could be that, you'll see how much that come back on you. In the DR, it allows you to do so without having to have $1 million to do it. You can help people really. And then guess what now every time I need something done, yo, I got not only a good great friend that I could rely on, but she's a lawyer. You know what I'm saying? And she handled mad shit for me that would normally cost thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. She do that shit off the love. You feel me? Because I was there when she needed it. But again, you have to be able to discern and have discernment to know if somebody playing you or if somebody need help getting in the game. There's a lot of that in the DR. People that real good people, bro. Real good people. You know what I'm saying? That really you'll be surprised. The real good people won't actually ask you for help. Their pride won't let them.
You'll
You know what
figure
I'm
it out.
saying? Like
Yeah.
you gotta force them to take that help. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's what
Like
my
that's how you'll know.
hide money in the house and be like, oh, I hid it behind your thing because they won't
Mhm.
take it. They're like,
Nah.
you're
And
family.
you gotta be gone. You know what I'm saying? Call them after you leave. Like, yo, I left something. Oh,
Before someone else finds it and takes it.
word. And you know they're gonna take it. Somebody else find that shit.
And that's how I knew a family. Like things I would do purposely around some people with American money, not pesos. I
Yeah.
even did it when I was at Ralph. Like drop $20 on the floor,
Just to
or have
see.
it where someone would see it,
Yeah.
just to see. I
Right.
would. That was my little test, just to
Yeah.
see if someone would take it,
Mm-hmm.
or if they would be like, because who else is gonna have American money? So obviously they knew it was mine, and they would, Kyla, your money's on the floor. I didn't. Sorry, I didn't. I would do it purposely around people just to see who I could trust and who I couldn't
Right.
trust. They
So
always, and it would be to the point where they would get so frustrated and be like, like, coño, like your
yeah,
money. Other people are gonna
yeah.
take
What's
it. Like,
wrong
keep
with
your
you?
money, or just leave money sitting somewhere. And I'll be like, all
Yeah.
right, I'm gonna take 35 or
Mhm.
$45 and just put it here, just on the
Right.
table, and just see if it goes missing.
Right.
Or if anybody would be like, oh, if I'm like, oh, have y'all seen any money? And never had any problems when it came to any of my stuff.
So Fuzzy, here's the thing. Like you gotta realize when you say that's the one thing you don't like about the DR, right? You say foreigners are seen as a lick. I gotta disagree. I don't think foreigners are seen as a lick. I think people who are licks are seen as a lick. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I think people forget that a lot of people that shouldn't be traveling and that shouldn't be outside is outside nowadays.
Mm.
You know, they get a battery put in their back from a YouTube video. You know, so they thinking, all right, let me go, and they don't really know because at the end of the day, me personally, I never been finessed, never in the DR. Never, not one time. But again, that's because I'm always on the lookout. You know, I'm always on the lookout. And then when you think about when you're saying I'm a foreigner, the real word you might be looking for is a tourist. Now, if you a tourist and you in a tourist area, you know, I don't care where you live. There's people with their hand out trying to sell you something if you go
Mhm.
into a tourist area, whether it's New York City, whether it's Atlanta, you know what I'm
Atlanta.
saying, and the water boys, you know, like I don't care where you go, people, you can't look at someone who's hustling as they trying to scam you. You know what I'm saying? And it's funny because people always telling me, yeah, but you know, they always trying to charge, you know, the gringo price. I'm like, all right, and how I get people to look at it and understand it, I give them this example and this analogy. I go, listen, let me ask you a question. Let's say you had a business, right? And then you know you were selling whatever, it doesn't matter. And then you have what you know as a Saudi billionaire that just be throwing money around, that you know how they do, right? They buying you know McLarens, $1 million McLarens, just like it's nothing, you know, giving $20,000 Rolexes away as gifts, right? And they come in your store, right? And he goes, yo, I want to buy this, I don't care what the price is. You gonna sell it to him for $10 like you normally do, or you gonna sell it to him for $30,000 because he don't care? He don't care. It's nothing to him. You know what I'm saying? So whether it's $10 or 30,000, here you go. Here's your 30,000. You gonna charge him the 30 because it don't hit his pockets because it's the same. Him spending 30 bands is the same as someone making $20 an hour spending $20. You understand? Like it don't. It's you just have to make sure you understand that they doing the same thing you would do in the same type of situation. You know, it's just unfortunately when you living in the third world, because there's no social services, you don't have a choice. You can't really think about tomorrow. How you gonna think about tomorrow if you don't know if you're gonna make it through today? Like when you be like, yo, they be thinking about it, they don't think about the future. Y'all forget that most of y'all are not stand-up people. So the dudes that came before you, they probably did think about the future. So let's give an example of a female, be like, yo, you know what I'm saying? She's not thinking the long term. But how many suckers came beforehand promising her shit and shit never fucking happened? So now she not worried about you and what it is you telling her, whatever. You know what I'm saying? She like, nah, nigga, give me that bread now. You know, I ain't trying. Yeah, this whole esposo shit. Nah, I ain't trying to hit none of that. Give me that bread, cause the niggas that came before you, they already did that. She already was like, oh, let me not look out for bread myself. Let me just play the long, you know, game and things of that nature. And that shit didn't work out. You know what I'm saying? And now she hungry. Now the baby hungry. Now the baby need leche. What you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, y'all got to think about it like a reality. You know, y'all looking at it from one perspective. Y'all got to look at it from a whole, from every different, you know, pair of shoes. It's different perspectives, man.
Because you know what 2025 is?
What's
Instant gratification. We want instant gratification right now.
right?
That's got out everything that you just said. We did well from a woman point of view. Why would I
That's
do
right.
that when I already heard that? No, I need it right now. Same with guys. Guys meet a woman. Most
Mhm.
guys, especially if you know it ain't finna go nowhere. Let me see what I can get right now. Hey,
Right.
this
That's
guy here,
all it is.
send me this, send me this. I want this like right now, today. You just
Mhm.
gave me 30 minutes ago. Who gives a damn? You gonna send it or not?
Word.
What are we doing? Instant gratification is what
So
I.
Fuzzy, here's a good part. I love that analogy where you like, all right, you know what I'm saying, a person wants money for food, try to take them to a restaurant, right? Now, here's how you got to look at it now. And that's a real good example because I can give you the example of how they see it. I don't want to go to a restaurant. Give me the 1,500 pesos you were gonna spend for one meal, and I can go shopping and feed my whole family for a week
Mm.
on that same 1,500. But you thinking they don't really want the bread, they want to go smoke it or go buy hair or go buy sneakers in a can. That's definitely could be the case for some people, but you can't mix that with everybody, man, because it's also depending on where you at. Fuzzy, you'd be surprised. There's mad people that will walk right by a motherfucker and not give him $1, not give him one penny. You know what I'm saying? Because they worried, oh, this person is trying to finesse me. You know what I'm saying? You see the motherfucker on the street. You know what I mean? Like, yo, you see him, son. You see them, you see the flip-flops that's been glued together. You know what I'm saying? That got tape on it, kid. Like, yo. Now here's another thing on the flip side of that coin. Yeah, a lot of y'all niggas, you know what I'm saying? See this one lady that's in the suit. She got the same moo she been wearing for 20 years. She be out there. You know what I'm saying? She look mad dusty. Old lady. Teeth all crazy. Do y'all know she got her whole house paid for? You know what I'm saying? She put her kids through college. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know what I mean? But she played that role like that. You know, she got her hand out. If I had a picture, I can't remember her name. You know what I'm saying? So
But I got a question for you, CC. Do you think just because we're Americans, we should feel compelled to treat the situation like, say, we go out to countries, people
mhm.
that may be less fortunate? Do you think we should be compelled to move any differently than you do in the States when you run across people that's less fortunate?
Yeah, and I'll tell you why.
Or is
Because
it
you're
the
not.
same thing?
I know what you're saying, right? And I would say yes, you do have to feel. You have to move different because you're not home. You're in their land. You're a visitor.
No, no, I'm talking about as far as like giving money,
Yeah,
like just giving away money. That's what
absolutely, 100%. Here's why. Because you want to be a benefit. You always want them to look at the travelers and the tourists, the black travelers, white travelers, whoever you represent, and look at them and go, we need to make sure to keep them safe. We need to make sure that they keep coming back. You know, you want to be an asset, just like you said, to them, not a liability.
okay. I'll make it something to eat real quick. But my opinion is like, as far as giving away money, it's like I never, even in the States or wherever I go,
Right.
I never give away money unless it's on my heart to do so.
I understand.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Of
I
course.
don't ever want to be like, damn, I didn't really want to do it.
Right.
I gave it anyway. When I'm
Listen, sometimes
giving,
if you live in a way where you got it to live, but you don't got it to give, I get it, bro.
no, no, it's not even about that. It's just talking about. I would say I when I give because it's like I'm compelled to do so. I'm
I understand.
excited to do so.
Sure,
I
sure.
don't feel no way about giving, like, because that's what I wanted to do. Because sometimes, like, say for example, CC, like if you giving away money,
Hmm.
you don't want to, you you can start like it can become a burden because now you did something you didn't want to do, and it's be causing unrest. I mean, it don't happen to me because I'm just like, either I'm going to do it or I'm not. But some people feel like I'm like, what's the point of giving something, right? And it didn't come from the heart. You know what I'm
Well,
saying? So it's
no,
like,
I
make sure
understand
when you
that. I
do give,
totally
it
get what
comes
you
from the
mean.
heart. You know what I'm saying?
No, I do. My question would be then, what type of individual is that? You know, and
I
if
just,
that's the case,
I don't
no,
think it
no.
matters what type of
Let me just
individual
let
you
me
are. I
just
think
kind
you
of
should give
expound on
money
it.
from the
Let
heart.
me let me expound on it, right?
Right.
So when I say what kind of individual is that, I'll ask you this: that same person who could see somebody in need and have it to help and don't feel compelled is the same type of person whose karma is gonna come around and get hustled because you that type, you that individual. Yo, that karma, that energy is real. You know what I'm saying? So that same kind of like stingy mentality is the same mentality that's gonna put you in a self-centered world, right? So if you're a self-centered individual, you the type to think that a female that's running up on you, thinking she really like you, she think you fly. Next thing you know, your pockets is picked.
Yeah, but I don't think you get what I'm saying. What I'm saying is,
I
I don't
do.
think no one should give unless you unless you want to give, like you're giving from for the right reason, you're giving it from the right place.
I don't
And
give a fuck what you giving it for. If a nigga giving it because the person need it, that's all that matters. Your intent. Let me tell you something. The only time intent matters is when we're talking about murder. That's the only time intent matters. Because in one situation, it could be self-defense, you go home free. In another one, it's actually premeditated and you getting the needle. That's the only time intent matters because there's a saying that goes, yo, the road to hell is paved in good intentions. So at the end of the day, I'm not interested in your intentions. I'm interested in the results.
the results is if you give without intentions, think about how many successful people you know are heard about or aware about that had money and then they eventually went broke. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't give with intentions. You know what I'm
So then you
saying?
don't got it to give. You only got it to live. And in that case, I understand. That's what I said
Now think
earlier.
about even Mike Tyson. He had it to give. He was a millionaire that went broke.
No, it wasn't. He didn't go broke because he had it to give. He went broke because he was illiterate, because he wasn't smart with money as far as his actual, finances. It's because he married somebody who really that's another case in where the intention, someone you're choosing to marry, right? Who was marrying him because of that money, because he was slow, because she could manipulate him, because she was going to split that bread, right? It's the same situation. Now, the better example that I think you might have wanted to use might have been MC Hammer. Because
Okay, yeah, even it's MC Hammer. I'm saying there's lots of dudes that have money to give
but he wanted to.
and wise with their money, and they become back poor.
Now, let me tell you,
I
his
think you
his
always
his
got to
what's
pay
your
attention
definition
with
of
your
poor?
friends.
Because I'm gonna tell you right now, that nigga MC Hammer is a fucking king. In Oakland, you can't go to Oak. That nigga could walk around no matter what. He always gonna have somebody to give him food. Let's just say it went that bad. It never got that bad for the man, but let's say it did. You know what I'm saying? Because of what he did, forever, he's never got to worry about him and having to live. Now, as far as him living like a king, right? That's different. But as far as like having being able to survive, he always gonna be able to survive off that goodwill. Always, forever.
Mm, yeah, I don't
So I
know.
understand what you're saying, but let me tell you this again: nobody should be forced to do anything they don't want to do. So if you feel like you don't want to, you know what I'm saying? Let's say give bread here, or you know what I'm saying? You don't want to spare the love. That's no problem. But don't complain later when you don't get no love. Don't complain later when the sharks come. Don't complain later when the wolves pull up.
No, but I don't want you to internalize this and make this a person. I'm just giving an
Now,
analogy.
first of all, I thought we talking in general terms because
That's what
that's what I'm
I'm
talking.
saying. That's what
Yeah, I'm
I'm
just saying that individual, that
yeah.
specific individual with that mindset is food out here in these fucking in this world. I'm just telling you.
I bring me to another point, CC, because some dudes would give. Like, say when I went out to the DR, I gave, found moments to give, but I wasn't gonna put that in on camera and exploit motherfuckers.
Sure,
Make content out of that. You know what I'm saying? I did that
sure,
in private, and then that was that. You know what I'm saying? Because that's why I
sure.
said some people don't have good intentions. You're gonna give something, but then you're gonna film it and make content out of it. Then it's like, what was your intentions behind that? That's kind of what I mean too. Like that
That's
rather
content. They wanted content. But here's the thing: even though they wanted content, the person who got and received the blessing still received the blessing. That's why I say I don't care about the intent because the outcome meant that that person received the blessing that they needed at that moment.
I got what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying?
Saying
That
the
part.
still was done.
hmm So like now, when people go, "Yo, this person is exploiting," I ask the question: are the people that you're calling him being and saying is exploiting, are they benefiting from that exploitation? And what I mean by that is using your example, right? Using the example of they're recording the good works. If that's the case, no, I don't have a problem with that at all. You know what I mean? I don't have a problem with that at all. What you think, Kyla?
I'm sorry, I'm sitting here talking with my mom. What'd you say?
Nothing.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. We just want
Which
the
I
chat to
just
hear
know
your
you guys were
voice.
talking about like with giving the money to people, and I know K9 was saying, but if you give it from the heart,
Mm-hmm.
you know, does it matter? I don't give money anymore to people in DR. That's what me and my mom were just talking about. Like I was told by the locals there not to do it. Now when if there's a kid in the road saying that he's
There you go.
hungry and I see kids that are really trying
That's
to
what we're talking about.
work,
Yeah.
then yes, I will
Yeah.
put, you know, a few pesos or whatever in a child's hand. But when it comes to an adult, no, because adults could go find jobs and work at the end of the day.
Perfect.
But when
That's
it's a
exactly what it is.
child, it's something different, completely
Mm-hmm.
different for me, because
Perfect.
I just can't go turn my back away from a child that's in the street. More so there, because in the States, you know, when I'm in the States, I've never really seen kids like in the streets, like
Oh, I was
begging.
gonna say you ignore the kids in the States? That's
No, no,
crazy.
no. What I'm saying is I've never seen
Yeah, I
kids. I've
got you. I
seen
got you.
parents sitting in Walmart with their kids on their lap.
Yeah.
But another thing that is so suspicious, and you know, talk shows about, majority of them people that be in the States are rich.
That be
Them
sitting
people
there panhandling. Word.
panhandling and then be leaving and jumping into BMWs or these
Right.
expensive cars, Mercedes, all
Yeah.
types of things, and we'll drive home. So it's like, you know, you do have to be careful, but I don't know. But they do test the system in the States. They do test the
Fuzzy.
system.
Yeah,
You have
yeah.
to be careful. So I don't really, I will drive past them. But when it comes to a child, no, because in DR, these kids be up in the street 2, 3 o'clock in the morning,
Mm-hmm.
just begging, talking about they're hungry, whether the parents put them out there or not, just to do it, just to scam.
Yeah.
I don't know, because they be in front of nightclubs, and I'm like, it's Saturday, and we're leaving the club
Mm-hmm.
at like 4 o'clock in the morning. These kids are in front of the club at 4 o'clock in the morning,
Facts.
like 9 and 10 and 11 years old. I'm like, oh my
Mm-hmm.
gosh. But if
And
I
when I
have
used to
it, I'm
say
gonna put it in their hand. Like, what is it? Less money, you know? It's not
facts.
hurting my pockets just to put it in their hand.
So that's the same thing. Like me, I was raised, you know what I'm saying? When I was younger, I was raised under what people would consider poverty, you know, but everybody worked their way out of it, you know. So
Mm,
I respect hard work.
mm,
You know, I respect people that will sit there and put the actual effort in, you know. So when I say handout, I'm talking about somebody who's asking for help, you know. Now that's different. So it's like, let's say somebody say I'm hungry, right, and you got food and you hand the food over. If they go, nah, I'm good, let me get the cash, you know they're not hungry, you
mm,
know they trying to play, you know what I'm saying, you know. So it's like when I talk about handouts, I'm like, yo, if somebody tell me they're hungry, I'm telling you, all right, let's go. You know what I'm saying? I'll take you to the Calmado right now, or I'll take you to the Commodore right now. We'll get you something to eat. If they go, yeah, let's go for sure. Boom. If they go, nah, let me get 200 pesos, you know, I'll go get it myself. I know you on some bullshit. It's not hard. It's not rocket science to kind of filter through the bullshit, you know? And it's
I've been
just like that.
on Tuesdays. Sometimes a dude to be like, he just want to get a beer or something. I'm like, I just appreciate
Mhm.
you being honest, and I give it to him like, man, go get you a coke.
Right.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying? It don't
Right.
really matter what you spend the money on. Like,
No, not at all.
you know what I'm saying? It's kind of
Whether
like,
or not you an honest person, not the individual. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. So it's funny because, you know, the same, you know who would always talk that craziness? It's the same dudes that will sit there and try to negotiate with a female for her box. That's the crazy part. You know what I'm saying? My nigga, how you negotiating for her box? Nigga, you paying. I mean, if you were pay her, you gotta pay her, nigga. And then feel like, yo, it's expensive. Nah, nigga, you broke. That's all it is. Just say it, son. I mean, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's just for me, maybe because I'm not in the world of paying people, you know what I'm saying, for smashing. So, but in my mind, I'm like, yo, if you the nigga that's paying, I don't care what the reasoning is. Some people try to justify it, but like, nah, it's because my time is valuable and I don't got time to nurture a relationship. So it's much easier for me to just pay him to just come and leave. I'm like, nigga, I don't care what your reasoning is. You paying. Because everything you talk about, I'm just as busy. But bitches says they want to sleep with a nigga. So I never had to pay him. So I don't. So for me personally, I feel like those same individuals that be haggling be the ones that be tripping. You know what I mean? That be like, everybody got their hand out type shit. I'm like, yo, I never experienced that. You know what I'm saying? But then again, I guess they also know who's a mark. I know people in the street know the difference between who to come at and who not to come at. So maybe that's what it is.
Right, right. But I say even if you when you're dealing with women in general,
Mm-hmm.
whether it's P for P or you in a
Right.
relationship one, you paying no matter what. It costs money to hang out and be
So
with no
so
matter
here's
what.
what
You take
a
them to
lot of people
dinner,
say that
you take
K9.
them
Here's
on
how I
dates,
look at it. I
you
don't
get
You're not paying. It
you
costs money to live, period, right?
yeah,
I'm
but
just talking about just to breathe
I'm saying
outside.
this. If I'm in a relationship, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if I'm single, that means
Right.
my expenses are lower. If I'm in a relationship, that means the money that I'm spending increases because now instead of like some shit that I may not have done, I'm doing like you know what I'm saying,
You
maintenance
know
in that
how I know
relationship. We
you know
going
how I
to
know
a
that's a
comedy
liability,
show.
but that's a
We going,
liability. The women I'm with are assets. Feel me? So like the woman would have had to feed herself if she was single. So I know what you're saying. So I'm just let me land the plane for a second, right? Because I agree with you. But that's a liability that you would be choosing to be with. Feel me? Like the women that I deal with, they bring their own. So I don't ask them what they bring into the table because they have their own, right? So when me and her join together, sure, I may be the one covering the check and paying for it out of my account, but guess what? Whatever she making, that should get deposited into my account, or she hand over the bread. I know a lot of people don't have that, so their perspective is different. But this is the difference between choosing an asset and choosing a liability when choosing a partner.
let's be honest, that's very rare that that's gonna happen. I'm not
Nah,
saying that don't
don't
happen,
think. I think
but
it
that
happens a lot.
where
Most
no,
relationships are like that, bro.
where a woman's money get deposited in a man's bank account.
Nah, bro. That's actually most real relationships is like that.
Nah, I ain't gonna say.
Yeah, gang, 100%.
Unless
Now,
you pimping, regular
nah,
relationship.
you going to the extreme.
I'm
No,
not
I'm talking
saying.
about.
I'm not saying. I'm just saying that's scenarios that I know that might happen in. Like, women don't really give over their money. They want to spend your money. They
See,
not trying to
see,
like that's the mindset of a woman for
that's
the
that's
most
the
part.
no, that's the mindset of a selfish person. That's not a gender. That's an individual, right? There's selfish men, selfish women, right? If you're talking about a selfish individual or selfish women, then yes, that statement you made, 100% accurate. But
So since we on this planet and we all sinners, right? It's gonna be a lot of selfish people. So the scenario you describing is best case scenario, and best case scenario is always gonna be fewer and further in between than most people ain't doing that type of shit. I'm sure it happens, but
I don't
in
know,
our
man, because
culture,
I don't know, man. I can't call it. Like for me, I can only speak from my perspective and the people that I'm around, right? But I do understand what you're saying. But like even the people and the individuals that I interact with, right, that are in relationships, they're in relationships and they share everything. Like the man, they both equally into the relationship. They share everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, here's the thing though. The thing that I would ask is are you sound and solid already? Because if you're not, then that would make it so that the women you're attracting will be these, let's just say, type of women. You feel me? Like if you got your shit together though, nah, the women you're gonna be attracting is the women that got their shit together at the bare minimum.
but let's be honest, CC, we see it in celebrity lifestyles. It's like those dudes had their shit together and they the biggest licks. They be getting licked.
Because of who they choosing. So like, you know, would you agree with this, K9? Let me ask you this, dog. Do you think money makes you?
Absolutely not. That's why I don't lead with my wallet.
Boom. So if money doesn't make you, right? When we talking to celebrity, a lot of these men, no matter how they look, that doesn't mean nothing. They believe that A, either their celebrity status or B, their money status is giving them the value that they have. So because of that, these two things are the things that they are presenting as what is their value. So it's what is they're using to attract women, and that's why they're attracting those type of women. Look at a nigga like Denzel. Nigga been married for 30, 50, 40 years, bro.
Snoop
40
Dogg too.
years solid.
Snoop too.
You know what I'm saying? Snoop, perfect example. Solid. You know what I mean? There's a lot of these individuals. Luda, been married long time. You know what I mean? It's just about the individual. You know, a lot of these guys who's not, they're not solid, man. Like when you talk about these celebrities that's presenting these other women, these people are just not solid individuals, period, man. Now, if you're saying there's a lot of these people like that in this day and age, oh, for sure. I agree with you. I agree with you. But you know what's the sad part? If you really look at the guys who actually got their shit together, they're not the ones talking this crazy talk. It's these mindsets where they got money and they think the money gives them the value, but these niggas can't even change the tire, canine. So how the bitch gonna respect you and submit to you? You can't even change a fucking tire. If you gotta call another man for her to give your female service, you not that nigga.
Yeah, but you know the thing is, CC, I just think that more men need to think from a self like where it's not where they don't go so they don't. I think sometimes niggas is just too sexual, and then they start making bad choices. You know what I mean? Like
They don't get pussy.
they think
That's
about
what
sex
it should
so
be
much
like.
that it's
They
just
don't
like
get pussy,
in bad
K-Dog.
situations, bro.
They don't get pussy, K-Dog. They
Niggas
need. They
I'm
don't
not
get
out there to
pussy.
think about sex 24 hours out of the day. That's all you think
Facts.
about. That's
That-
crazy to me.
But you be surprised. There's a lot of them dudes. A lot. And I mean a lot. Don't get no pussy at all.
Like you see on my
Zero.
platform, I don't even like. I'll be doing other stuff. I don't even like talking about that all the time. Like, bro, it's other shit to talk about. Like, goddamn. I don't. For me, I don't know. I don't think about. I don't think about it that much. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying I don't think about it, but I don't spend majority of my day thinking about getting laid, having. I don't. That's not. I don't know. Seems like a.
It's all right, K9. When niggas get old, they lose their libido, bro. I understand.
No. I know you trolling right now. I'm just saying, like, bro, there's some dudes that's just overly sexual, bro. For no
Nah, I know what you're saying.
reason, like, bro, to the point you willing to put yourself in a fucked up situation to get to some box. Like, it's not that serious, bro. It's never that serious. Like, would you put yourself in a compromising position to get to some box?
Who?
I'm asking you, would you put yourself in a tight situation in the pursuit of box?
Never.
That's what I'm saying. Like, so it ain't really about the libido. It's just about. It's not that serious, bro. It's like you've been on that ride lots of times. You know what I'm saying? It's not that
Well, I
serious.
mean, I put myself in compromising position if Kyla says she about that life, yo. You know what I'm saying? Yo, if Kyla like, yo, you know what I mean? Because yo, Kyla looking crazy. 4 years ago, nah, she was too skinny. She looked hungry. But this day and age, yeah. Like compromise me, Kyla. Let's go. Yo, Kyla, don't forget it. You know what I'm saying? Pillow talk. Yeah.
I'm a thick thickums now.
Word. God bless you.
Watch the cap chat if Kyla said fly out.
That's a fact. But where Kyla at though, the problem I don't like about the UK is them bitches is ugly out there. Like their teeth is all busted.
Not everybody. That's like the British
You
people.
were, yeah. I'm talking about the British. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not the transplants.
But there's so many people like with different nationalities over here. You have
yeah.
It's a melting pot.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
They all right. I'm just talking about the British. I'm like, they look like inbreds, bro. Like that shit is crazy.
Their teeth, yeah.
I don't know what's going on, man.
And they
Shit.
have free healthcare, free dental care, but
They don't use
they
it.
don't use it.
Nah,
That's the crazy thing about it. Like y'all have free dental care, but y'all don't want to use it.
Then I took a trip out there and I said, this is some bullshit. I was like, hey, yo, I was so mad. I said, yo, you know what I'm saying? Then and niggas is like, nah, we gotta go down to like, there's a big Caribbean crew. All right. So then I go down there and I'm like, yo, I didn't have to fly over here for all that. I got fucking Jamaica right there. Trinidad's right there. I gotta come all the way over here.
All the islands over
Yeah,
here.
no. I was looking for some British chicks, yo. I'm like, nah, son. Now I see why they eat them beans and for breakfast. I'm like, yo,
Beans
you know
in
what
the
I'm saying?
toast.
We're eating that Vegemite, yo. I know you ugly eating Vegemite, son. Yo.
Oh my goodness. Hilarious.
Fucking hey, bro. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. I'm looking over here. I'm like, yo, the food is trash. The females is trash. It was a bad. I was mad. I ain't gonna lie. I left early. Son. Went to France. It was dirty. I'm like, yo, this is some bullshit out here in the UK. I mean, in Europe. You know what I'm saying? Only place I started that kind of made up for it is we went to Italy. You know, we was in Rome. Then I was like, all right. I was like, no doubt, no doubt. We starting to catch up now, but this shit was it was horrible all the way. Dudes was like, yo, the German women, they love black guys. I'm like, bitch, I can see why. They all fucking fat. The fuck? You know what I'm saying? Them bad German women that y'all be talking about, them supermodels, they're not there, they left. They left. It's just the big girls, the big Beckys in Germany. Oh man. You know what I'm saying? And I went to Thailand and they serve these females are shaped like potatoes or they don't got no body at all. I'm like, yo, y'all niggas is liars. Like, I'm going back to America. I love my beautiful women in America. Y'all tripping. You know what I'm saying? Maybe when I went to, I will tell you where there was some baddies. When I went to Sri Lanka, Madagascar, Cape Verde, South Africa, Cape Town. They had some baddies. You know what I mean? But the rest, I'm like, nah, y'all could keep it. Now I see why everybody come to America. That's why they leave their countries. If they was baddies, man, these men would not leave their country. They would stay wherever they at. Oh man. Y'all gonna be thinking y'all gonna go to UK trying to find Kyla. Nah, son. Only thing you ain't gonna find them, especially because she in a fucking military base, so she's locked behind the gate, nigga. Y'all not gonna find none of that. That's why if you notice all these travel passport bros, you notice they don't never show the bitches when they in these other countries. And if they find one, it's somebody from a different country. I was trying to watch this nigga, yo, every time you see Austin, man, he in a different country, that nigga say, this shit is trash. He find a baddie, she from Africa, or she from a different country. So I'm like, all right. I'm like, y'all niggas need to stop lying. That's why they only go to Colombia, DR, or Brazil. That's it. That's it, son. Kyla, where's the place you saw that you was like, all right, this is the best looking guys I've ever seen, other than the DR?
Whatever. I don't be in the DR even seeing good looking guys in the DR. Absolutely not. Like your jeans cannot be tighter than my jeans. Like we cannot both be walking around with tight jeans and you need to be matching. Absolutely not. Sorry. But
Yo.
Going to no, I can't. There's no country I've been to where I was like, wow, these guys are just so gorgeous here.
I feel you. I felt the same way traveling with females.
Germany, no. I lived in Germany. I lived in Italy. No. Italian men they're okay. Some of them are
funny.
okay.
It's funny. When I went to Rome, the females, I was like, oh,
They
Okay.
love dark skinned guys though, and the
Mhm.
guys like dark skinned women, and the women like dark skinned guys in Italy
Facts.
too.
And I liked Italy. I really liked it a lot. It was just like the only thing I didn't like was that a lot of the females they smoke cigarettes,
Mm.
and it's a no for me. Like that's a deal breaker right there. You smoke cigarettes, Kyla?
I don't smoke. I don't do
Yeah,
any of that.
got you.
That's like ill. That's nasty.
Mm-hmm. I'm like, yo,
I
it's
mean, shout
just
out to those who smoke because I do have a lot of friends in the YouTube space and other places that smoke, but I just don't know. I don't
so
think it's
Ed, you talking about the mixed girls in the UK. I'm talking about British girls. Like when I speak on these countries, I'm talking about the indigenous people of that country. So UK definitely got baddies, but for mixed girls, like that's a mixed girl with an accent. My nigga, fuck that. I'll be in New York. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? I live in Vegas. You know, I got all the females on demon time flying into the city trying to be on, you know what I'm saying? Trying to find out if what happens in Vegas stays on Vegas stays nope, it gets posted on YouTube. These niggas is telling. It's crazy out here. Kyla like, yeah, I remember when I was in Vegas. Nobody
I've
found
never
out.
been to Vegas.
Oh, you tripping.
I've never been to Las Vegas. Not
You
yet. I've never been there.
Nah, you gotta take a trip before it get while it's still decent.
Yeah.
But you gotta come when there's like an event going on. You know what I mean? Like when there's like an event that bringing people from outside. Like when like Usher be having his Lovers and Friends concert. City be lit. A lot of
Mm,
baddies. Like when the Super Bowl was here, it was crazy. That's when you're gonna have a really good time.
okay, so something has to be going on then.
I mean, not really, but I'm just saying that's when you got the real vibe. There's a buzz. You know what I mean?
Mm,
Yeah, yeah. But if you want to come out here, anytime you want to come out here, yo, there'll be a good time to be had for sure. For
okay.
sure. Especially because you can hold your tequila. So you're gonna have a great time. Especially because it's free when you're gambling. Just put a few dollars in the machine and just start ordering.
Mm-hmm.
You could get drunk off $10. Like I'm talking about wasted.
Wow.
Hmm. Now, when you go to the club, that's when they hit you for the bottle service. But you'll be able to you'll be able to get in. If you need a hookup, I got you.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's a fun time. It's really a fun time because
I've not
everybody.
heard anything bad about Vegas. Nothing.
Yeah, everybody that come out here is coming out here to party.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So it's always a good vibe. Like it's very rare you're gonna run into people that's not here to have a good time. So it's like everybody on the same type of time.
Mm-hmm.
You should come out here and do some vlogs.
Vlogging?
Mm-hmm. Just walk the strip. You never been out here. So that's it. Just come out here for a little bit. Do your thing. You know what I'm saying? We'll get in that pillow talk session and everything will be good.
Vegas one day.
See, there you go. Las Vegas sports talk. You out here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot about. Okay, you were there, Las Vegas.
Hmm.
Vegas. Okay.
It's
Hmm.
definitely more fun than the UK, that's for sure.
I'm just here visiting family. I would never move back here. Like, I would never move back here ever. First of all, the weather just doesn't do nothing for me.
Yeah, that overcast. I don't know how they
I
do
mean,
it out
it's
there.
depressing. It's
Yeah,
it's
for sure.
it's, it's
It's
depressing.
dreary.
That's why I have vitamin D3 deficiency.
Yeah, I
Because
got you on that
never
vitamin
no
D.
sun here. Never any sun. So I would never move back here. I would ever. I'm shocked my parents still live here. I was like, y'all been living here forever.
But they built a life there, so that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, they've been here since they were in their late 20s here
But
in
listen,
Europe. So,
don't you worry, man. Anytime you need, you just holler at me. I'll come give you that vitamin D. You good. No matter where you at, if it's jewelry, I'm gonna make the sun shine.
oh,
Salute, Vegas.
you Las Vegas sports talk.
So what you got planned, man? Come on, man. Let's get this cracking. Where you at? Because you've been online for like 7 hours, girl. So like, what's the
10
plan?
hours.
God damn.
It's 10.
You weird. You fucking disappear for 20 fucking months and then do a
I be
live for
on
like
TikTok.
30 hours.
I be on TikTok, and then I came over here and I was on K9's panel, and then in and out, and then they were like, okay, he was closing up his shop, and I was like, you know what, guys, I'll go live. You guys
You must have been sipping. You must have been drinking. That's what happens.
No,
when you're drinking and you want to keep the party going.
And everything. I was like, you guys hit my live. I'm here in England. I'll show you guys my childhood home where I grew up, and my mom was here talking to everybody on my panel, and not showing her face, but just talk.
I got you.
We were just chilling up in here. My parents were barbecuing, and I was like, I'll go live and chit chat for a little bit. I was like, just for an hour.
That was yesterday.
Just for an hour.
Is your mom? Are you mixed?
I guess you can say that. Yeah.
All right. Got it.
Yeah.
He says, "Stop lying to my people." That's hilarious.
Mixed enough. It says there's Stay Fly. Sorry, Stay Fly. I'm sorry.
Damn.
Sorry.
Left my dog backstage. That's
I know he dropped off, but then I just saw. I was like, why is there one gray box down here?
Oh no, you good? You good? I ain't tripping on that. I mean, you seem like y'all. Hey, y'all power. Y'all got about.
Nah, we've been doing this though. You don't understand.
My first time. I ain't finna interrupt.
No, there's no interrupt. Like we just know how to hold the panel. We've been doing this shit for like years. It was during pandemics.
First time here when I know something, yeah. Well, you see, K9 I ain't saying nothing. The old boy ain't saying nothing. This shit, y'all. Hey, get me out. Drop me down. I get it. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't drop you.
No. I'm saying I dropped because y'all was powwowing. So y'all had.
Nah, that's what we do. So just so you know, that's what it is.
Conversation, good chemistry. Hey, yeah, I don't need to be up here for that. Y'all versus conversation everybody can be in. Yeah, I'll be up here, but y'all was talking.
What were we talking about? What were we doing?
It was foreign to me. Y'all talking about. I ain't never been to where y'all at? I mean, where is it?
She's in the UK. She's in the United Kingdom.
Ain't never been to the UK. Bro was naming places. I don't know nothing about none of that. So guess what? I can't chime in on this conversation. So you know what? I don't need to be up here right now.
Salute to that gang. Salute to you for not being a hating ass nigga, man.
Hey, you see, I go backstage since something came up.
That's Kyler, man.
I can't put it on
niggas.
None of that.
Kyler, drop the link.
Okay.
Oh, speaking of which, Kyler.
Your
mods, just so you know, they done, speaking of the haters, that's so funny that you brought that up too, Fly. So the hating mods, because you was mad at me for a couple years there. So all my fucking accounts have damn been hidden.
It's not showing anybody with a wrench in my thing.
Not now. This was, like I said, from before. So all the accounts, because I had dropped in earlier, dropped some comments, and then I realized you probably don't see it. That's why I hit the link.
So you were in the chat?
Yeah.
How do I go and check that?
Nah, it's just later. Like you just gotta go in the settings and all that in your Google settings. That's all.
Yeah, I'm not doing that crap.
Nah.
See some haters up in.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Don't worry about it. I ain't tripping.
There's probably been a lot of people trying to put comments in here, and I don't see any. I saw somebody earlier trying to speak to someone. I was like, "Who's the person you're talking to?" Because I don't see the comment.
Yeah,
I don't see blocking anybody. And I forgot who was it who was talking to Conceited, or someone was talking to. No, it wasn't Conceited. It was a Fuzzy.
Okay.
Fuzzy Dread. And I was like, "Who are you talking? The person who you're saying at to? I don't even see that person in the comment. I don't know."
That's funny.
Okay. All right. What's going on, Ben?
Salute to the chat, to the panel. Mia Moore, I'm mad at you. What happened to you today?
Me? Look, you see the clock on here? So I left K9's thing. I went live. And then when I went, it's been 10 hours since I've been on here.
Oh, okay.
My family barbecuing. We had some people over.
I had been on this for panel for 10 hours.
Okay. Well,
I didn't plan on going live for 10 hours.
We can take care of that tonight.
Yeah, because I'll be up forever. It's what is it? It's 10:15. It's 11:15 here, but I'll
Okay.
be up for
It's 5:15 here.
Oh, it's just 5:15.
Yeah, here.
I'm going to sleep until like 4 in the morning.
Okay, bet.
So yeah, we can definitely do it.
Okay.
Yeah, we can definitely do it. I don't know.
I see my big bro in the building. What up, baby?
K9.
Yep. He must be off.
Where are you at, K9? And where is, hold on, who else is on the panel? He's been quiet for a minute. DJ Money, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Oh, you
What
are
up, Money?
so quiet.
What up, Ben?
What up, baby?
Hey, so what is y'all a sector? Like, what sector y'all in? Like, I never saw none of y'all. Like, what sector are y'all from, or are y'all in, or y'all just on Kyla page?
I'm on. What you mean? What segment?
Like traveling, like the travel.
No, like sectors. I mean, like, YouTube got. I mean, not saying but YouTube got sectors. Like, I'm over here in the Austin sector. I'm from Georgia, but I'm in Austin now. So we got a little sector over here. I know about in Dallas, it's the sector. I know about a couple other places is they sector. So I never been. I roam through these YouTube streets. I be ready to talk on these YouTube streets, but I never saw y'all, so I don't know if y'all had a sector or y'all just
We're in the travel space sector.
Yeah, the travel. That's the only way I could describe it.
Okay. There you go. There you go. Yeah, y'all might not call it that, but that could be what it is. This traveling overseas. Okay. All right. This one.
Yep. Traveling sector. We just talk about travel and countries we've been to, what we did when we went there. And because I live in Dominican Republic, I talk a lot about Dominican Republic. And if people have questions about coming there and women or Spanish, because I teach Spanish, things like that. To help people who want to come there. And
I don't even know how you popped up. You just, hey, you live. Hey, fuck it. Let me click on.
So you just came across my channel?
Yeah, it just popped up on my news feed while I was working. I said, oh, let me click her. Yeah.
Very interesting.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Usually when I'm on a panel, what's up, Fly? What's up, boy? I know at least somebody. I ain't know nobody over here today at all.
Oh, okay. I thought you were in the travel sector.
I'm over here in the Austin. I don't even call it Austin sector. Well, it's the Austin sector, but I'm over here. But I usually just go through. How I YouTube all day. I drive trucks, so while I'm driving all day, I'm watching YouTube or seeing what's new. Right now, I'm into the WNBA. But I love the talks about relationships, and I try to tune in on certain people. Who can I comment on? And you was talking earlier today, and I'm like, hey, she pretty cool. Okay, you know what? I'm looking for. That's why I asked you that question in the chat earlier. You know what? I'm looking for a co-host. Like, do you really be on here like that? Like, what's happening? Let's bust some topics down, okay? Let me meet. And that's before anybody came. I saw you for 2 hours straight. Nobody was on the panel. That's why once I made it home, I'm like, hey. Drop the link.
Okay. I see.
Him. Wait a minute. It's 2 hours ago. Nobody wasn't on here. Now when I want to get on here, but I mean, I get it. I get it. I wasn't tripping, but I was like, damn. That's the case. Somebody else should have told her to drop the link. I told her to drop the link when she dropped the link for me. But I ain't gonna say for me, but now when she dropped the link, everybody hit the link. Wait a minute.
Well, you did. You were the first one in the chat that told me to drop the link.
Hey, 2 hours straight, ain't nobody been up here. You know what? Hey, drop the link. I'm gonna come powwow. Let me meet my new. I'm just saying it. Let me meet my co-host. Let my co-host meet me. Let's fill it out. Have a combo. As soon as you drop it, it's like boom, boom.
Everybody came up.
I mean, I don't know him, so no disrespect to any of the fellas, but it's like none of y'all to drop a link. But as soon as I drop a link, everybody hit the link. Say, hey, Taylor, drop a link. I want to come up. But when State say, hey, drop the link for me, well, let me come up. I hit the link. What is going on here? That's all I was trying to figure out.
Throw him in there.
say who? So
Hold on, let me go to the car get my card again. Yep, I got you. Okay.
So, hey, y'all fellas, don't think it's like hating or nothing against y'all. Nothing against y'all because I don't know y'all, but my whole thing was, hey, look, I watched her for damn near 2 hours off and on. She was by herself. She don't win at 8. She don't win in, you know what I'm saying? Showed us the rice and did all this. Nobody ain't said nothing about drop a link to come talk. I was at work. I made it home. I said, down. She's still by herself. Hey, my girl, drop the link real quick. Let's do. Now it's, you know what I'm saying? Like, hold up, y'all had all ample opportunity to say, hey, drop the link. I want to come up. Hey, let me chit chat. No, but once I say it, you know, everybody not like that one. So I get my little 10, 20 minutes in real quick. Like, co-host, what's up? You know what I'm saying? But anyway, yeah.
But no, go ahead, stay fly and say what you were saying in the chat. Because I know we were going back and forth in the chat and you were like, hey, like one day, can you come on my channel or can I come on your channel? So tell me what you had in mind. I'm curious.
What you say, Brose? I like my I'm like I like my camera on. I don't like all this avatar shit. I like my goddamn camera.
It's okay.
I
do too, and I'm not looking at
it. Now what I was saying was, you know, I go live, but
thank you.
I live by myself for a good hour or two just talking. You know, of course people come in the chat, whatever. But it's nothing like having somebody else who don't mind coming up and y'all. Matter of fact, how you and what his name was, CC? What's his name was?
Mm-hmm.
How that conversation, how it can just flow naturally. So imagine if it like the topic was, which I was talking about, but let's say me and you had a topic, it was hypothetically speaking, basketball. That you're able to converse with, you know, me back still interact with the chat. You know what I'm saying? So I've been looking for a co-host for a while. Because I had a good co-host, but my problem with her was she never cammed up. But conversation, amazing. Keep it going, amazing. And anytime you see me, I'm going to take a shot. Okay, like 3 times I live, I go downstairs, take me a shot. Okay, that was my only problem with her. But it's different when you know 2 people on the panel holding a conversation or like the Diddy. We could have started with the Diddy, went to the R. Kelly, went to you know what the Trump talking about. So it's better if you can get, you know, a man and a woman. Sometimes a man and a man good, but you know, sometimes the women gonna come to see the man, you know, the men gonna come to see the woman. So if it's a good conversation and it's conversing right and it's equally being broke down in a good dialogue, that's good content. No matter how you put it. We ain't going off the script. Hey, Tuesdays and Thursdays, it's the Fly and Kayla show. It's the, you know, it's the whatever we doing now. Not saying, you know, you will, but I'm just giving you a rundown. Now it's like, hey, every Tuesday and Thursday, this is what we're doing from 6 to 8, from 7 to 9, whatever the time frame may be. And we put that in the title. We're gonna start with this, start with that, start with, you know, we got 4 topics, we got 5 topics, whatever they may be. And we're gonna engage in the comment section. So now it's like, all right, let's break them down. Now we starting, okay? First 10 minutes, we're gonna do this. The next 5 minutes, we're gonna read comments. But what I would, in my mind, what I see in my vision is ain't nobody else coming on stage on these days because it's our show. Leave it in the comments. Now we might freestyle it on some other days. Hey, you know what? Kayla Live. You know what? Fly Live. That's when everybody come up. But on these days, hey, we're running a show here. Comment, you know, share it, you know, leave your opinion, like whatever you do at that point. I was doing that with a co-host, but very good co-host. She just never came up. I go to pages, but when everybody got an avatar, no disrespect to none of y'all, but when I go to a page, everybody got an avatar. I don't stay long. Like the sector I'm in, everybody got an avatar. Every 9 days, 1, 2 cam up. No, bro, I don't want to talk to no damn avatar. Let me see who I'm talking to. What are we? Who are you? Okay, especially when guys talk heavy, because another set I'm in, bunch of bullshit, bunch of beef. Fuck you out. Fuck you. It's a bunch of that. Okay, I don't
It's
really.
on this side too. Trust me, it's on this side too.
Okay. So I'm not really. I don't really like to be in it. Now I do like it sometimes. I ain't gonna lie. Once a week, I like to go to them pages because I want to bust you. Okay. But I'm the only one. I go to most pages. I'm the only one I have my camera on. So as I heard you talking earlier, I said, "Oh, she got a good conversation, and her camera is on, and she walking around and she's showing this. Say, hey y'all want to see me eat?
I'm sorry.
She was grabbing too. She was
Yeah,
eating all that food.
she eating all that. You feel me? I'm like,
It was
you like
burning her
that?
ass up too.
You feel me? Like she was like that. But then I got out to finish work, and on the way home, she was just, oh, you know what? You know what they say? Closed mouth don't get fed. Only thing I do is ask her, hey, you want to be a co-host over here? Or if you're doing something and you want a conversation, I come over there. So that's what kind of piqued my interest. Like, you know what? Hey, let me come up there, go powwow with it. Because for the last 2 hours, ain't nobody been up there. So yeah, I'm gonna
Right.
go up there now that I'm home. I ain't want to do it in the car. Then I got that scat pack, so it's loud. Now here's my fucking engine. So I like, you know what? I'm gonna get home. Boom, you was live. But yeah, didn't go how I saw it. What they said? I'm a visionary. I already saw it planned out from seeing nobody up here. I'm gonna get home. We finna power out real quick. Co-host will whoop. Hey, look, we can try this on whatever day. What these the topics? This. Now, sometimes what I do know is when you're playing topic, it don't work. Because sometimes one topic hit just right. Come
Mm-hmm.
on, this going, that going. So hey, this is supposed to be 10 minutes. It ended up 30. Ended up 40. That second topic could go the rest of the show. So I know a show don't go how you plan, but have been looking for a new co-host. Okay, I came across a couple pages, a couple people hit me up, but it's like you ain't, because you have to match my personality. Now, as you see, I can talk. I just haven't had the chance yet because people, gotta talk. I can talk.
Mm-hmm.
I can keep the show going. I can keep the party going. I got me little stuff. I don't know if you can you hear this? I don't know if you hear
Oh, okay.
that. So got my little soundboard, so but what we do is it takes two or a team for whatever, to get where you want to get. I like going live by myself. I don't care if I got one viewer. I'm gonna talk to that one viewer like I got 1,000. So
Yeah, I
sometimes
don't care who's in the chat. Yeah,
yeah,
how many people at the end
yeah.
of the day. Yeah.
Yep. So we can find that right person. Like I said, I don't have probably about 12 people. I ain't gonna say interview, ask. You ain't right. You ain't right. Nah. I saw you there. I was like, boom. Let me hit her up. Let me. This is my first time too. I never saw you. Never been on your page. Never did nothing. I listened to you. Your personality, your smile. You can eat in front of everybody. You can say this, that. You engage with you engage with your people in the comments. I say, let me reach out. That could be my miss. I ain't gonna say my missing piece, but yes, that could be my missing piece. And guess what? That could be her missing piece. Because guess what? When you do it and you find it and you find that joy in it, or you find that camaraderie with somebody on the internet, that's why most podcasts got what? 2 people. Anybody really do about it, except I got them DJ
Mm-hmm.
Academics and probably Vlad, but everybody else. Me and I was the game. Gillian Wallow. Now that I'm thinking about it, I can't remember names, but yeah, it's 2 or it's 3 or it's a setup because you need the other person to feed off of, either your energy or your conversation. So what I can't talk about, you pick up. What you can't talk about, I pick up, and when it flow, people gravitate to it. Now it's like, God damn, y'all heard about Caitlin Fly Show every Tuesday and Thursday. They go crazy. But I saw your chemistry through the phone. I want to say that because I'm gonna get off now. I just really had this little powwow real quick that I've been trying to have when I got on here. Okay, that's all it was. Nice to meet you. We're gonna figure something out to try it one time. Okay, if
Okay.
it work, if it don't, it don't. Cool. I'm subscribed to you. I got all notifications on.
Can you drop the link to your channel so my
I,
subscribers could subscribe
I,
to your channel?
I don't even know. Oh yeah, yes I do. Somebody showed me. I'm lying. Somebody did show me how to do that. I'm lying. All right, my bad, fellas. Y'all can go ahead now. I've been ready to get that out for the last 2 hours.
No. Thank you so much for coming up on the panel and introducing yourself. I thought you were before when y'all were all up here, I really thought that you were already a part of the travel community. Maybe you were just on someone else's panel and I've never met you because it's been a hot minute since I've been on YouTube. I haven't been on since I had my boat party in March. And I'm usually on the TikTok side. So I be over there on TikTok, doing panels over there, letting loose with people on TikTok side. I wanted to give YouTube a break, but it's nice to come back on this side and meet new people like you. And yeah, absolutely. You just let me know. You know, when you want to decide to do a show, I'll come over to your side, and yeah, I don't mind that. I'm an open book, you know. I don't mind, you know, riding out and having fun with people. So I'm all about
And
that.
then the people I bring now, they're, you know, it's just this is YouTube ain't not really but networking. Because now
Yeah.
when my people see you, it's like, all right, we're going to follow her. So now when you go live, people in your chat, and like you say, vice versa. I thought I dropped it in your chat, but
Let me
it ain't.
see.
It's showing on mine, but it ain't showing on the screen.
Let
But
me
that's
see. Let me take this off. So you are Stayfly 912,
I
right?
just put it in the chat, but that comment ain't showing.
I don't even see it. Did you put it in the? I don't see it. Did you put it in the private chat? No.
No, I put it right there.
Oh yeah, it is showing. Can y'all see his link in the? Because I can't see it.
Me neither. I'll be able to see it. I'm on my laptop right here, and it ain't popped up. Let me see something. Let's see if I just post a regular comment
Let
with it.
me go on my phone because that's weird.
Yep, that showed up. But me dropping my maybe because I'm not a moderator.
Hold on. Okay, let me click on your.
You might have to be a moderator to do that.
That is so weird. Let me see. Because I'm gonna get it and I'll put it up. I just don't understand why.
I think I did find your Instagram though. It was a flower catered than another flower.
Yes, Morena _ Cubana. Yeah, that's my YouTube, my IG. I mean, yes.
Yeah. I think it was a flower, like a pink flower catered.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So I just subscribed to your channel, and what I'm gonna do is go ahead and get the link. Let me share. It says share, copy link, and then I'm gonna go put it in the chat right now. I just copied the link. That way everyone could follow you. So
Yeah,
there it is. I think I put it. There it is. I put it right there. So you guys go follow Stayfly 912 or 912. And yeah, I followed you. Everyone subscribe to his channel.
Yeah.
And yes. And then as far, yeah, you can follow me on IG also. And then I will follow you too.
Okay, bet. So before I go, I want to know, Kayla, if anything interesting come up in any type of because it don't matter. It's good content. Okay, so even if you can send me what you saw, you know, I can pull it up and play it, you know, as we talking. Because we got to stop it, break it down. But if you see something interesting, you know what, we can talk about this because I do want to go for at least.
Well, because with it being your channel, you come up with something and then we'll go from there. Because it could be anything that you want to discuss, especially if it goes like with the theme of your channel. Like, don't worry about what it is. It can be anything, but especially since that's your channel, you just tell me what your theme, and then I'll be like, okay, and then we could go from there. I wouldn't be like, oh, that seems like a boring theme, or that's not going to seem interesting. I'm not like that. I just go with the flow.
Okay. Then a lot of times when I notice the comments to tell you is it interesting or not. Let's say because we talking about my microphone and nobody's saying nothing, and then instantly we switch talking about the new iPhone 16. Now comments coming back. Okay, you know what? Now because that's what you want. You want that. Of course, you know. I'm just talking in general, just in case anybody else watching. You want that audience engagement. You want that. Now,
Absolutely.
I pay attention to it, but I don't because sometimes you know the dialogue or the content is so good. You know, it's like, hey, I let you know, hey, look, keep it going. I know we said 20 minutes, but guess what? They eating this up. Hey, keep it going. You know what I'm saying? So I'm looking forward to it. You know, I whenever you free, because I'm free every night. Okay? I'm free every night. I want to watch these spells.
On vacation. I'm
Okay.
here.
Okay.
I'm on vacation right now. So yeah, I'll go by, what time you say, and then I'll be like, oh, if I'm out during that time, if it's like around this time, I mean, because I'm on England time. So just to give you an example, right now it is 11:35 at night where I am.
Sheesh.
Okay, well, how about this? 7 o'clock Monday.
7 o'clock Monday. Okay.
Not 7 or 6. Hold on, let me make sure Caitlin Clark don't play. No, she plays Sunday. No, she don't play Monday because she plays Sunday. 7 o'clock Monday.
7 o'clock Monday will work for me.
Las Vegas Sports say, tell us about the soundboard. You ain't got to tell her to say it. Just tell me. Okay, what you want to know about it? Okay, what you want to know about the soundboard? Okay, look on Amazon. Costs about $1,000. Okay, you can you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got eight different sound pads that you can choose. Okay, I got this is my one. Okay, my one is my bum. Okay, so when we start, I'm gonna say shout out. Y'all are now tuned in to the Kayla and Flash shows. I'm gonna hit a bomb. Okay. Okay. I always say that. Okay, so I got to have that. That's my signature thing. I'm gonna get Kayla to say something. I'm gonna record her so she can have her own button when she's dropping T. But that's my button. Okay, this right here. This is my. It's my gun sound. Anyway, you get the picture. Okay. Here I go. Here I go. Here I go. Here I go. Anyway, that's just a good little soundboard. It's called a roadcaster. Matter of fact, I ain't got to tell you about it. Las Vegas Sports. It's called a roadcaster. Okay, look it up on Amazon. You ain't trying to spend more than $700. Don't look it up. Okay, and it don't come with this microphone. You got to go find this microphone by itself for $100. Okay. That's gonna be a good $7,900 for that. Another $100 for this. Another $40 for the thing right here. And then we got the lights. Okay, you got to have the lights. We got lights, and it's a ring light in front of me. Okay, got the hookah set up. I like to have my hookah thing. It ain't lit right now, but I got the hookah right here in front of me. Okay?
We do the hookah. We do that a lot in DR. Okay.
Okay. And what up? Okay. Now a lot of times my partners over here, we go back there, we play a little pool. Okay. Now I'm a little TV over there. Okay. So how much I drink? Since you want to ask questions, okay, I don't mind showing and telling. Okay, little TV over there. Okay, that's them the old ones. All right. Now my little family and niece come. We like to have a little basketball fun. Who can shoot the most hoops? Okay. Okay.
You got a party over there, huh?
I'm upstairs. Okay, that's downstairs. I don't know if you can see the TV. That's that big boy 80-inch up there. Don't know if you can see it. Okay. So yeah. Don't know what's going on. Okay, now I got 3 cane corsos. Don't know if you know what a cane corso is.
Wow. You say you have 3 of them?
Yes, 3. You want to see them? I love showing them off.
Oh my goodness. Of course. Why not? If you don't mind, I mean, you don't have to. We could do it another time. Like, wow.
Hold on. I love showing off. Let me go come take my phone downstairs. So
you got 3 of those?
I got 3. I got a white, which they call straw. We got a blue, which is gray, and all black. All black is my baby. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna add you. I'm gonna do stream on my phone. I gotta go downstairs.
No problem.
Give me a second. You heard them? You heard
Oh,
them?
that's them. Okay. I'm gonna put you on.
They just might.
They're killers.
I'm scared of big dogs too.
Yeah, the boy and the girl, they both weigh more than me. They weigh more than me. The little white one, she don't.
They be knocking you down.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly, bro.
I couldn't imagine having.
They own that.
Dinner time is crazy.
Check backstage. Hold on, let me hear you. Yeah, I like to pop my little shit. I want my co-host to know, hey, look, co-host, like that.
You want me to remove the other one or just mute it? Okay, you just mute it. Okay. I'm gonna put you on the solo screen.
Come here, boy. Come here. Gang, come here. Come here, boy.
Come here, killer. Come here, killer. Killer.
Oh my gosh.
Somebody want to see you.
Oh my God.
Somebody want to see you.
Oh my God, I would.
What's up,
ran out the house.
What's up? Somebody want to see you.
So beautiful.
They want to see you, big boy. Yeah. Somebody want to see you, big boy.
Killer.
Or your sisters. Where your sisters?
Ooh, look at them eyes.
I know.
Where your sisters? Come on. See if I can get them to cooperate. See if I can get them all to cooperate. Come on. Yeah, oh, yes. Come on, sit down. Sit. Hey,
3.
sit down.
Wow.
Next, sit.
Jeez.
Good girl. Okay, sit down. Okay, sit down. Sit, good boy. Icy, sit down. Good girl.
Oh,
Good girl.
wow.
Good girl. Say hey. I'm gonna say hey. Sit
They
back.
are beautiful.
Oh,
The white
thank
one
you.
nice.
Yeah, the
Oh,
white
thank
one is
you.
nice.
Sit down. Her name Icy. That's Icy. That's
That's
That
ice.
blue
That's
one is
her.
what I'm
That
looking
blue
at.
one too. Yeah.
yeah. His head bigger than mine. His head bigger than mine. Say hey. Good girl. Good
So
girl.
are they
Thank you.
aggressive?
Yes, very,
They know they
very.
are.
So someone break in your house, they done.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's over.
It's a
Yeah, yeah,
wrap.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Cause see what we see, cause what we messed up at is we didn't socialize them, so they don't know nobody.
Yeah, they don't want to.
Their nature is protecting home.
The house. Yeah.
Yes, that's
Okay.
their nature. They don't. So what we wish we would have did was took them to a dog park, took them to meet people, took them to so they wouldn't be as aggressive as they is. So if you come to this fence or you
Right.
come to this door, oh, who is you? They
Right.
trying to protect us in this house, so they're not too friendly. Now the black one
Oh.
is kind of friendly because she used to go over the road with me. So she got out. She met people. She walked around the truck stop. She was at the delivery. She more a little friendly. But the white and the blue one, they don't know nobody. They don't care about you. Why you over here? Who is you? Fuck you. Come here. Yeah, that's how it is. So I advise anybody if they get one to socialize them as a puppy because their main thing as a cane corso, if anybody look it up after this, is to protect, and that's what they do. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Them,
really almost any
You
dog though,
brought them all
really.
at the same time? Like they all grew up together
now
or
the black one and the gray one are brothers and sisters. They grew up together, and the white one came from the next litter.
Mm.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
We paid 5,000 for the white one, and we paid 3,500 a piece for the blue one and the black one.
Sheesh.
So
Mm.
And
yeah,
you still gotta feed them.
and you got they run through food. Oh, they
I
run
know
through
they
food.
do.
You gonna feed them, and they gonna eat.
Yeah,
So
that's
what
right.
you feed them table food?
Nah. My lady won't let them have table food. She ain't with the table. I'm with the table food. My wife won't let them have table food.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
let them have.
that's not good for them.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah. So we try to keep them on straight food. Um, The only one to eat raw food is the baby, which is the white one, because we didn't let the black and gray do raw food. Because
Okay.
they also say the raw food with the blood make them meaner, and so we
Yeah.
late on that. So they don't do it. The white one to eat, liver, chicken feet. She'll do all that, and it's supposed to make them, bigger. So I'm 5'7", 158. Okay, them two out there, they weigh more than me.
That's
Just
crazy.
to put you in perspective what it is. So you ever want one? Good dogs though. When I leave the house, I'm not worried about nothing happening to they're my baby. You know why?
Mhm.
If they hear when somebody look in that door and think they want to do something, it ain't gonna happen. Yeah. It gonna change the whole. It's gonna change the whole mindset. Pretty good. Listen,
They
very
bark
loyal.
a lot. They bark a lot.
Oh my God, I can bring them in here and hit this right here. They gonna go crazy.
And please
Okay.
don't. And please don't.
He said, don't do that.
I think the only part we missed was the shedding part. I didn't know they shed as much.
Yeah.
Ah,
That's
it don't
the
look like they
only.
have a lot of fur.
They don't. But that's the part I missed. Matter of fact, perfect example. We just swept this floor day before yesterday. So today is what? Saturday, Friday. We just swept. Look at what she did in a day and a half, 2 days.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
Like you got to sweep every and look on the black one. And look at the black one.
Okay. Wow, it don't
That's
look like
the
they have fur
only
like that.
memo we missed. Like, let's say today, I'm gonna do this tonight. By Monday, it's gonna be the same exact thing. I don't get it. I don't get it. So if you every time I get one, remember the shedding. Other than the shedding, everything else, you will love them.
Okay.
Bunch of big babies. But remember, if you get it and it's by yourself, Nobody's going to be able to touch you, walk up to you. None of that. They ain't having none of that. Come on. Come on. So if you want it as a protection dog, that's what they for. But
I'm just scared of big dogs in general. You would. Oh, look, you got another little one.
that's a little low key.
Oh,
Come here,
okay,
low
I
key.
saw him just right behind.
Say hey, low key. Want to say hey, low key. Say hey, low key. Say,
Oh, look.
and
Really
low
cute.
key the one running. Low key
Armenian.
run the show. Low key run the show.
Loki
Hey,
run
low
the
key.
show.
Low key run the show. You won't think he would, but low key run the show. Y'all
What
want to tell
type
him
of
back?
dog is Loki?
Y'all want to tell him back? Loki is a what Loki is? A who? A Shih Tzu.
Oh, a Shih Tzu. Oh,
Y'all
okay.
want to tell him back?
Wow.
Oh, you want you? Oh,
Oh
you
my
want?
gosh. Huge. Oh, what happened? They knocked the phone out his hand. I don't know what happened to him. Maybe he's going to the other one. Let me see. Yes, BK, Brooklyn Prophet. I'm still on. Everybody wanted to hop on the panel earlier after I ate, so everybody's been here just talking on the panel. Met some new folks. It's been a good live. It's been a good live. I think shout out to you. And Bobine, shout out to you. I don't even know if I'd say hello to you earlier. Yo, Kyla, you need to go live a little more, at least once or twice a month. You're right. I've been on TikTok. So I haven't been here on YouTube since I had my boat party for my birthday in March. That's the last time I went live. But you're right, I do need to do it more often, and I will. Especially now that I'm traveling, I'm here in Europe traveling. I will go live a lot more often. So you're right. I get myself that Chinese dog no one could fuck with. I get myself that Chinese dog no one could fuck. Cane Corsos, I'm scared of those things. I would never. I don't need an animal to turn on me as the owner, because that's what would end up happening. So I can't have that. But shout out to all of you here in the chat and on the K9. Are you still there? And hold on, let me take the comment. It cost 50K. 50K. Why do you want an animal that costs 50K? I mean, if you got it, you got it. But I'm just saying, is it that serious? It's a lot of money. DJ Money, a little bit. It's like staticky. No, ew, ew. Speak again? Uh-uh. It's like going in and out.
I'm gonna go out, okay?
Okay. Oh, why is my face like that? Jeez. Yep, 50K. That is crazy. That is so crazy. Nope. I got my Pomeranian was 3,000. That's my baby. I need to hurry up and get back to the States and get him so we could go back to DR. K9, where are you? I'm trying to think what I'm gonna do now. What else is going on with y'all in the chat? Again, thank y'all for stopping in. Make sure y'all hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure you subscribe. Like, should I do an all-nighter, like a My boy K9. Okay, I can hear you now.
Better?
Yep, much better.
That's
Don't
what
worry,
I'm
I was
talking
having
about.
that issue earlier today.
I
Could
know
be
we was going through it.
much better. I hear you. Are you on your phone?
Yeah.
The sound was acting up for me earlier. That's why I had to go get on my like laptop because I was like, I don't know what is going on here.
I
That's
ain't got
why.
no microphone on my laptop, so I'm not using that.
Ah, okay.
I think I got one, but I don't know how to work all that. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
So
No,
what you
you're
gonna do? It's late at night over there though, huh?
yeah, but I'm a night owl. You know, I'm on
Yeah,
vacation. It's
I
not like
seen
I need
your
to
ass.
go.
You be when you do get on, you do be on late at night.
Me, yeah. That's what I used to do back in the day, like night, like late night, late night shows, like because I was like,
That's
okay,
cool.
adult time, what we talking about, what we doing, and just
Wow.
yeah, just talk about anything.
How
Talk
long you been
about
doing this?
I've been on YouTube for about 6 years.
Wow.
Hmm. But
That's
I
cool.
haven't, I'm just now coming back. I took a long break because then I got addicted to TikTok. So usually I
Uh-huh.
would be over on the TikTok side.
You like
Um,
that one better?
I love TikTok because you can play
Uh-huh.
music without being copyrighted. I be
Right.
over there dancing and we just all be just, we just
Y'all
be
be
having,
vibing out, huh?
we be, yeah.
Okay,
Be
okay.
on you can be on there like you just some things that you can't do here on YouTube, you can do on the TikTok side. So you vibing with people from different countries. You could have people from India, people from Asia. People will just come jump on the panel and be like, "Hey," I was like, "Oh, hey."
Can you
Where,
hook up TikTok on your TV?
huh?
Can you hook up TikTok on your TV?
Um, I'm sure I
Because like
can.
right now I'm looking at you on my TV, but I'm talking to you on my phone. So it's like a bigger screen and stuff. You know what I mean?
I don't know how to do that though.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I'd be lost then. I'd be
But
just
don't
right
you
on
have
my
to have
phone
like an Apple TV
to do the TikTok.
to like link like your if I was to link like my TikTok, or do I do it from my phone?
I don't know. Probably your phone. Oh, I didn't think about that. You could probably do it from your phone. Yeah, I didn't think about that
Y'all
one.
in the chat, if you guys know, let me know because
That sound right though.
I don't know what settings would I have to go to. Do y'all know in the chat how I would link my phone to the TV?
I think you got a way that you can do that.
Or would it be what's it called? Hold on.
It's called mirroring or something like that.
Let me see. I'm gonna try it.
Like you mirror it or something like that.
Ah, it says mirroring Samsung 6.
Yeah, I think so. Something like that.
Let me
Eh,
see.
I'm smarter than I thought I was now.
Ah, but it's telling me, oh yeah, it says enter the pin. So I'm entering my pin. Is it so you can see?
Yes, I can see on the TV.
Let me see. I'll bring my.
So it won't be on your little phone. You can have it with a big old screen TV.
But how are y'all be able to see it unless I face?
I don't. You still got to use your phone, I think, too. That's just for your visual.
Oh, it's for my. Oh, you're talking about so I could be on YouTube on here,
Hey, yeah. I mean, you can use
or
it
did
with the.
you? Because you said TikTok. Are you trying to
Yeah.
look at my TikTok?
No, I don't know. I'm just asking questions. I don't know what I'm talking about, really.
Oh, I thought you were telling me to do it so you can.
No. I was just asking stuff. I don't
Oh
know.
it is letting me being able to connect my phone. So yeah, because of mirroring, thanks to you, now I know how to do it.
Oh, I didn't taught you something.
Because I didn't know. I was like mirroring, like how do I do that?
A
But
friend
oh,
teach a friend.
but oh no, TikTok, I just do it from my phone. So I go on my like TikTok channel
Uh-huh.
and then which this is
So,
my TikTok
so
here.
you just only look on it on your phone?
With TikTok, yeah.
Yeah.
I
See.
look at it on my phone. I go like live from my phone.
And you dance and
Just
stuff in front of your phone and all that.
yeah, but I like just post like this. The last video I posted was from my boat party
Oh, okay,
that I had
okay.
in DR. So
That's some of the stuff that K9 got on that video he made, right?
he doesn't have this video because it was just too much
Before,
shaking, right? But K9 has like some stuff,
yeah.
but
I
yeah,
seen one you was on a boat or something like that in a
he'll get.
video.
Was
He
I
made a
on a
video.
boat?
He made a video of you.
Yeah, I think it was a picture, but it wasn't like this of me like dancing on the
Right,
boat.
right.
It was probably like a picture because here it was too
much, huh?
too graphic, and he wanted to be
Ah,
respect because you know how people would take
yeah.
because we are just we're shaking butt and everything on the boat. So
Ah, y'all was having a
I was turning
ball.
up for my
Yeah, I
birthday.
see. Y'all was having a ball.
So he was like, I didn't want to put that in the video, Yo Soy, because I was like, I completely understand. But he had me dancing and doing some stuff, but not to that extent that I have on my TikTok channel.
Ah,
So
I
yeah.
think one of your moderators don't block my comments or something.
I don't have any moderators anymore, Stay Fly, because you know what? There's no one that has a wrench here in the chat. I don't know if after a certain time, if you're not on YouTube for like a certain amount of time, if everybody's wrenches disappear, because I don't see anyone with a wrench. Everyone who came in the chat today didn't have a wrench. So I was just like, I don't have no moderators in the chat because I had some trolls in here earlier too. But I don't see no, there's nobody in here that has a wrench.
are you
Yeah.
gonna start doing this a lot? Oh, excuse me.
Huh?
Are you
Like,
gonna start doing this a lot?
Now I'm gonna come back now. I
oh
think
yeah,
it was
on live, baby.
huh?
I just put something in the back chat because every time I try to put something in the comments,
Yep,
it ain't.
can you see this? I see your message in the back chat.
Oh,
So
you
if
see that?
if you were
Okay.
blocked, it
Yeah,
wouldn't show.
somebody don't block me. Yeah, somebody don't block me from the thing.
But I don't see who in here would have a wrench. A lot of these people that are in the chat are new. Some of them aren't, some of them are, but they weren't wrenched up.
Because remember earlier it was going through. Now it don't go through. So if somebody blocked me or put it on do not disturb or somebody did something.
Because it would only have to be me. Because if you would see someone with a wrench in the chat, then you would know they can do it. If no one doesn't have a wrench near their name,
They
don't
had
have
some earlier.
Huh?
I say they had it was a couple blues, not a lot, but it was a couple blues earlier in the chat. Yeah, whoever it is, somebody done took me out.
I need to go to my settings. I guess I'm gonna have to go to my settings and see who is blocked.
Hold on you already, bro.
That's all it is, bro. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. It's, hey, I'm
It
used
happens.
to it. It happens.
She gonna make us look good. That's all. She gonna make us
Yeah,
look good.
don't worry. I'll get it taken care of. If there's someone that does have a wrench and is doing that, that's not okay.
Exactly. It's like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Someone said the guy who was stalking you earlier had a wrench. Did he, Marcus P? Are you talking about Terrell?
Yeah,
Are you talking about Terrell? I'm gonna have to just go to my Google. Let me see. And then search. I know someone told me how to do it. Privacy.
You didn't have to block me, bro. You could just came up and had a conversation with me, big dog. You know.
But if it was Terrell, it was because people were calling him stalker and everything earlier. I don't know. I'm gonna have to.
Ain't Terrell. This is my first time over here, bro. You ain't have to get rid of me, big dog. Dog, gone.
They flies good peoples.
Yeah, whoever it was, dog. That's how y'all feel about me. So, dog, gone. My first time on the page, y'all blocking me.
Let me see.
I'm offended.
Hey. Did you already send me a request on Instagram, Stayfly?
Yeah.
Let me check that now while you're on here.
Okay, whoever did it, if you listen, I'm really just playing. I really don't feel offended. I've been new sucker niggas who do stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So you ain't the first one, okay? Bunch of sucker niggas in this. So for you to block me and to delete me, well, my comments can't be seen. This is your first time me popping out. Show me your cash, big dog. Okay? Yeah, all right. Yeah, that's right. It's crazy work.
And
The
it's so funny because when I went to go add Stay Fly, Terrell sent me a friend request. Terrell has a friend request that he sent to me here on IG also. So it has Stay Fly, and then right underneath, do y'all see? Oh, hold on, what's that say? Report a problem now. And then right under it, you see it says Terrell.
Uh-oh.
He got rid of it. That's him. That's him.
He think he
It just,
taking his
I mean,
spot.
it makes sense. That is so hilarious.
Oh,
He
hey,
said, no, you moving in. You moving in, bro. You moving in.
Terrell. I ain't moving in, bro. I ain't trying to move in, bro. I just, you know, make good
Why
and give good conversation. Oh no.
Oh my gosh, this is hilarious.
The hate is real.
I hate this real, bro.
Too much of yours.
It is, bro. It is, bro. But especially the YouTube streets, you know, somebody
Yeah.
don't know somebody don't know this. Not but telling my lady, you know, I want her as co-host. You know why? She came up and she got good conversation. I just said earlier, my co-host, she was damn good, damn near perfect. But she didn't come up. When people watching, they want to see the interaction. They want to see, you know, if I'm passionate about Caitlin Clark, she passionate about DR, you know, the viewers, they want to see that passionate, you know, as what somebody's doing versus behind an avatar they can't see. They can hear. It's good conversation. But guess what makes better content? You can't name me one content creator who don't come up. I ain't gonna give you time to think about it because you can't. All the big ones, any big name you know, anybody, same as streamers. Of course, they got to show their face. Okay, like anybody who wanna, I ain't gonna say get somewhere, but who wanna make good content, guess what? Their face is on this screen. We know we signed up for. When you become a content creator, and when you and this what you sign up for, no matter if it's this TikTok, when you put your face out here and push that live button, it come with good, it come with the bad, it come with the ugly.
Absolutely, 100%. Yeah.
So you know that. So why you on here? I understand people who don't got a page, but it's the people who do got a page that don't come up that gets under my goddamn skin. Cause why you got a page? I can't ever fucking see you. I see your voice. It's good. So I was telling the lady, baby, I saw her today. I liked that. Yeah. She been live. She showed boom. So guess what? That's somebody, boom. She got her half of the screen. I got my half of the screen. Whenever I bring up a video, boom. Both of us go over here, take the video down. Now the audience are more entertained because guess what?
It's true. I agree. I think the audience is more entertained and more, they feel like they're more involved when they can see your face. But when I get on people's panels, unless people want me to, I'll turn it on. But usually, even when you go to my channel, you always see usually my camera's on. I'm showing myself, I'm interacting with everybody. K9, my boy K9, who's above you, like usually I've been going on his channel and my camera's always off. And he's like, yo, so show your face. But because of the time difference, because I was like, K9, I usually always show my face. But because of the time difference, like when a lot of people go live, I'm going to bed. It'd be like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning here in England. Like half the time I'm like, I'm asleep, I'm knocked out. When I wake up, people are still live on YouTube because it's early in the morning here, but like afternoon or maybe late night stateside. So it's been kind of difficult joining people's live with this time difference between Europe and the United States. No joke. It's been difficult for me to get on everybody else's time schedule or time frame. Because when people are like, oh, I'm going live at like 8, 9, 10 o'clock at night, I'm like, well, damn, it's going to be like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning here. I'll try and stay up, but I can't promise you. So because of the time difference. So yeah, it just depends. But
some don't think you do. Some don't think some don't think, you know, camming up, you know, showing yourself means something. Especially as men. Guess what? And let's say as a man, woman on the panel, you know, boom, oh, I'm tuning in. Who is it? What's she talking about? And then once they see it's actually good conversation, good content, she can break it down. It's like, you know what? I'm over here. vice versa. Okay.
Mhm.
I ain't put my do rag on, but you know what? I ain't the finest nigga, but I'm handsome. Okay, so now I'm like, who is him? Who is him? Damn, what he got going on? No matter if it could be this, that, and it do in my mind, it do bring a duo, even if it can be two men or two women or three women, it doesn't matter. They're coming up and the conversation and the content is good. That's what people are looking for. Something they can chime into, something they can comment, something that's making, versus we're only talking about a bunch of nothing. All right, yeah, but so what? It's going nowhere. But when you can break it down, schedule it, keep it, going like this, like, you know what? I actually like the conversation. I like this. Okay, y'all gonna be live when every Tuesday and Thursday, every Monday and Wednesday, every Monday and Friday. Then people want more of it, more of it, more than for
Oh,
it.
absolutely. Mhm.
Now we don't got 10 shares. Oh no, that's the first time we got 10 people sharing this. Now, hey, look, 30 people sharing it. Now that's all networking is. Now,
Yeah.
not everybody, but now it's okay. Let's go check her out by herself. Let's go check him out by himself because we know what they do together. And guess what? Them shares still coming, and that's how, in my opinion, that's where a fan base comes from. Not saying my fan base, not saying your fan base, not saying K9, not saying DJ. But when you get out there and you start getting out there, that's how it happens. It's like, wow, oh my good. Now you don't went from 1,000 to 5,000 subscribers. I don't went from 1,000 to 4. Okay, you know what? This is working. Now you're monetized. I'm monetized. Now money coming in. So at this point, hey, let's get the audience what they want. We was Monday and Wednesday. Now let's go Monday and Friday. Why
Mhm.
get phone? And that's my problem. I do it, but I'm not consistent.
Me too.
Okay.
I'm never consistent with it.
Yeah, I be like, fuck it. Baby told me that night, baby, go. You need to go live. Baby, I don't feel like it tonight. Baby, you need to go live. Baby, I'm drunk. Baby, you need to go live. But the consistency is when you can get met with consistency and you see, something increasing, something increasing. Now it's like, you know what? I don't want to get up there, but I know what they want. Because once you can feed, same with dogs. Them 3 dogs I know. Sometimes I give them regular food, they might eat it. They're gonna eat it, but not as fast. But when I throw them eggs in there and put that extra protein in there, ah, gone. No, because they finna eat every last drop. But I don't be consistent with it because hey, eat this by itself. They don't. So guess what? When I feed them what they want, they eat it. So if you feeding the view, this just for anybody, just period. When you're feeding your viewers and the people who come in and leaving super chats and cash out, and you feeding them what they want, guess what? They're gonna come back for more. Man, you ain't right. You ain't right. You ain't rude. So guess what? Now those 3 bullshit panels they was on, now they coming in here. Real topics broke down. Okay, man perspective, a woman perspective, especially when they get into the relationship part.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
I get to hear a man perspective. I get to hear a woman perspective. Oh, now when it comes to overseas, I can chime in, but I can't. But guess what? Somebody on here can. She way over there in the DR. I can't speak about that. Okay, now let's talk about Georgia. Let's talk about that. Well, you can because you just talking about Florida. This is about okay, but it's still like all right. It's so many ways this YouTube thing can go, but you want to feed your audience. If you want to be a creator, a lot of people don't want to be a creator. Like DJ, like my boy DJ line here said, "Hey man, look, I've been on here 3-4 months. I'm just trying to roam around. I've been roaming around. I've been, I just haven't took it serious yet. I want to, but I want
What
to
you
be,
want? What you want up out of this?
huh?
What do you want up out of this?
At first, I didn't want nothing. I just like to talk. If you ain't noticed yet, that's like,
Oh, I know that shit. I can tell.
yeah,
Boy,
I just
I go outside with you. All right, man. Let me get some words in, bro. Please.
yeah, I like to talk, bro. So it was I did it for like 3 months before I came to Texas. I did it for like 3 months. I didn't want nothing out of it. I just want to go live and see who follow. Because on Facebook, I'm at 5,000 subscribers. I can't even get nobody else on Facebook. Snap, my old Snap got took, but I was getting like 900 to 1,200 people a day watching. Instagram, I got to 1,000 followers and said, man, you know what? Man, fuck Instagram. I got a TikTok.
Instagram.
I got to 1,000 followers and said, man, you know what? Fuck TikTok. Okay. So I said, you know what? Let me go to YouTube. And I found out the different sectors and how people talk to each other. And you know, people don't know each other. I said, you know what? I'm going to go with YouTube. So now that I'm over 1,000 subscribers, I'm 200 hours away from being monetized. So now, DJ, I'm like, you know what? I'm this close to, you know, getting $3.
Right.
So at this point, it's like, hey, if I can get somebody who can come up here and rock, you know, now I'm still gonna go solo, same as her. But on these days, if we can get a schedule where, hey, this is I ain't gonna even say show. This is we here for an hour, 2 hours, breaking stuff down, and now, you know, it started going crazy. It's like, you know what? Now I don't got $100 check. Now I don't make 500. Now I don't got $2,000 from talking shit on YouTube. So moral of the story, I didn't want nothing, but now that I'm so close to getting 50 cent, it's like, okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
Kayla, what you want out of this?
You said, what do I want out of it?
Yeah.
I mean, I've been on here so long. It was just basically to just show my life overseas. I mean, there were so many people that wanted to see there's a lot of men, you know, men that go to DR for women or for other reasons, but you know, some people wanted to see a woman's perspective of the country. That's and right. A woman's perspective of living in another country, which I've never really lived my life in the United States since I was born. I've always lived overseas. I come from a military family. So I'm used to living in different countries. But after, I finished being a part of the military, I decided to move to Dominican Republic. And, I like it there. I like the Caribbean, the weather, the food, the culture. It's similar to my culture, me being of Cuban American descent. I love to travel and support people who like to do that and just have fun and enjoy their lives. It's just really simple. I'm all about having fun.
What made you pick the DR to live?
Well, actually, Puerto Rico, I wanted to go to Puerto Rico first. But then when I took a trip to Dominican Republic and saw how much cheaper it was, how much it was just beautiful, just the people out in the street, I decided to go with Dominican Republic. And again, I had fam there. I had friends that I already knew there. So I just decided to go with Dominican Republic and I just liked it ever since. So Puerto Rico was my first choice. But then I just decided to go with Dominican Republic. I knew for a fact I wanted to live in the Caribbean. That's 100%. Right. And I just decided to go with DR. Because Puerto Rico just seemed too Americanized too.
Yeah.
So I was like, I was just like, I was like, I'm just gonna stick with Dominican Republic, which is beautiful, laid back. The people were more friendly, just everything. And I really have loved it there ever since. So no regrets.
That's a good question, DJ, because I don't think a lot of people know what they on here for.
I just want to know.
Yeah, that's a good question. I like that.
I appreciate you.
I like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and just getting people to travel, because I feel like a lot of people are just they're either scared or they're just so used to, how do you say? They're just so used to, when you're used to being in a place for a long time, you don't want to make any changes. And I just tell people, at least do it just once. If you're able to just travel overseas just once and just to get that experience, you never know. Because some people be like, oh, I'll do it next year. I'll do it in a few years. You don't know how long you have to live. Tomorrow's not promised for any of us. And some people get to that point where they're like, oh, I'm going to travel. And then something happens and then they can't do it. And it's just like, dang, I told you should have did it when you had that chance. Just do it. Just do it when you can, and, a lot of people be stuck in the US and just feel, there's nothing overseas or it's dangerous. It's always an excuse. And I'm just like, I'm a living part of that to show y'all that's not what it is. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to see, a lot of different people to meet. Don't worry about the language barrier. Just go enjoy yourself.
That's right.
Was she in the military?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's okay. That's my baby. She was in the military 22 years, and she done been to these places and she keep trying to get me to them. But like you say, I'm so American. I don't want to go. I'm straight. Yeah, I don't want to go over there. I like it over here. Because I was telling her downstairs, I said, yeah, she from the DR. And I ain't going there. And she was like, yes, we are. She said, we are going there. We are. And so, and I think, that comes from her too being, in the military going here, Japan, Germany, I never hit me. Now, I go everywhere. I like to go a lot of places. But going out these folks' country, I ain't never been in it. I'm good. I'm straight. Yeah, I ain't gonna say keep me over here, okay? Send me to I went on a cruise one time. Oh boy, Cece was saying this earlier. I went on a cruise to the Bahamas, and like you say, once I got over there, it was so many people offering you, hey bro, you want this? Hey bro, you want that? I don't see it as a what he was saying. I lost it now. I tried to catch him, but he talked like me. I couldn't get him in the moment. But they was offering, hey, you want this? You want that? You want this? You want this? So is that an opportunist, or is that somebody who needs something? That's somebody who's trying to make a living. Hey, in my mind, living, which I didn't do nothing, but that's the most I've been was to Bahamas because that was a cruise. I didn't need a passport. But salute to everybody who do it. Okay, I don't plan on doing it. Or obviously, my lady gonna make me do it, but I don't really care to come to know. Now, I would think I did want to go to Colombia. Okay, I did want to go to Colombia, but
you did want to go to Colombia?
I did want to go to Colombia. Colombia and Brazil.
Brazil. Yeah. What did you see about Colombia that you were interested in?
So you got to ask that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, I know everybody has. I know everybody has different reasons why they want to travel. It's not always for women, so that's why I ask. But it's like, okay, shout out to you if the mama sees.
That would have been mine. Okay? Now that's out the window now. But back then, that was mine because you see them on TV. It's like, oh my gosh, like I want to go there. Yeah. Like, in my mind, what the girl that played, what we just watched the other day, Colombiana, like her, like
Zoe Saldana,
whatever her name is, But I'm from the South, so we like I was a little more
thicker.
Well rounded, if I must say. So it's like, and you see all this on social media. It's like, oh my God, like
that's where they at. I'm going there.
That's why I don't want to go. I'm scared to go. I ain't going. I ain't going. My partner them just went, him and I ain't going, bro. I ain't, bro. The flesh get weak around certain shit, so I'm not gonna put myself in a situation where, Now you got these, So Colombiana and not Colombia. I'm talking about Colombiana, Colombia and what's up? And the DR too, because two of my partners took a trip to the DR. One of them a lawyer. And he was telling me what he did over there. I'm like, but you did all that over there. But listen to y'all talk earlier. It's like, okay, you playing with that type of money that he ain't gonna say it on here what he told me, but okay, you playing with that. You want to playing with 40, 50,000 just the book, not that you spun it, but you playing with that. So no telling what you did. Oh, but I did this, but that last night, I'm like, but you did all that. He said, yeah, bro, I only did it for this. Yeah, I ain't got no business over there, bro.
I didn't spend no money neither.
Compared to
it was basically free.
You know what I'm saying? You say, bro, I took out 75,000 over there, bro. I only like 12.
Yeah.
Everything you telling me you did that with. He say, bro, I did it with 12. I put this other 50, whatever it was. Hey, I didn't spend it. He saying 12,000 of us is like, what he said? 3, 2. I don't know if he said 3,000, but what I say, bro, you had that much fun over there? Yeah. I'm gonna
be going over there having lots of fun. They sure do.
That's what they call it.
You fellas go over there, have fun, while out, do whatever makes you happy. I don't be judging. Like I said, whatever makes you happy, makes me happy too. And sorry, And not only that,
So passport
like,
bros.
huh?
I said that's why they call them the passport bros, or the
Exactly.
passport movement.
And that's what they're all in this sector, in this traveling sector. A lot of these people that you've seen on these panels, they're passport bros.
Yeah.
That come on my channel too. If you go and look at my videos, it's passport bros all on my channel.
So,
Yeah.
so to be a passport bro, you got to be from the States.
I don't
I
think
don't,
so.
not necessarily. I don't think so.
Okay.
Hey, Chris
But
Corky,
most of
shout
them
out
are
to
though.
you. Oh, sorry, Ed. To answer your question, I'm sorry. No, I didn't leave the DR. I'm just on vacation visiting my parents in Europe. But no, I still live in Dominican Republic. I'm just on vacation here in England and traveling around Europe. So shout out to you, Chris Corky. Happy Saturday. Well, it's Sunday here. It's 12:21 in the morning, so it's Sunday here.
Sheesh.
Yeah. So happy Sunday from England.
It's only 4:30 here. Sheesh.
Crazy. I know. 12:21 in the morning here. Mm-hmm.
Your papa said you can always go just for vacation, you know, see the sights and enjoy the beach. Yeah, but bro, it's like the stories you hear, bro, and what you know, bro. Let's be real. That's niggas, bro. We ain't going to no fucking beach, bro. We ain't going to see no goddamn water. We can go to Florida for that, okay?
I used to like her until she was like, she's not black. Who said that, Fuzzy Dread? Who said they're not black? Are you talking about Zoe Saladana? From Colombiana? I mean, she's Puerto Rican and Dominican. I mean, just like me. I'm Latina, but I consider myself Afro-Latina. But the thing is that what a lot of you guys need to understand is in our culture, we are not raised where our families say you are a black woman or you are black, and because that is not what we're taught in our culture. You go to DR and you can see the blackest of the black or the lightest of the light. At the end of the day, people are taught that they're just Dominican. It's not about race. In the United States, everything is surrounded about race. It's like they always want to put you in a group or a category depending on your skin color, this and that. In Latino countries, that's not what they're taught. It could be the lightest of the light and a dark person sitting next to each other, and no one's going to point at the dark person and say, you are black, your roots are from Africa, da 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 da. You're white, so your roots are from Spain or Europe. You know, it's people could look at their skin and tell what they are without having a guess. But I'm just saying, in Cuba, Puerto Rico, República Dominicana, Colombia, people are just they're brought up to be the same. At the end of the day, you are Colombian. That's it. It don't matter your skin color. We are the same. We're from the same country. We the same culture. We eat the same food. We listen to the same music. In the States, that's what they've put in everybody's head is race, 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 race. It's always about race. So then
Crazy.
people from the United States go over to these countries having that same mentality and telling people what they are. And that's, to me, that's not okay.
Yeah,
You
that's not
know,
cool.
we can sit here and argue to argue, but I know how people were in my culture too. Like no one don't sit there and put everybody in my family are different colors, different complexions, from the whitest skin to the blue eyes to we all look different in our family. Me, my brother, and my sister, we don't look the same. We have the same parents, but we don't look the same. It's just, and Latinos are a mix of different people. I have friends too. The sister looks white, the brother's black, and then the middle child looks like it's just mulatto, biracial. So
So Latino consists of what?
African,
If a woman can see
Taino,
herself
and
Latino.
European. So African, Taino, which is Native American, and European, so white.
So would a Latino and a Brazilian be the same?
Yeah, Brazilians are considered Latinos.
So a Latino
They just speak Portuguese. They don't speak Spanish.
All right. So a Latino and a Cuban, Cubanica. What I mean, if it's
A Latino is a person from Latin America.
So okay, school me real quick. what all is considered Latin America? Cross that water? 'Cause that's my
Yeah,
understanding.
Latin America is considered, Mexico, Panama, Costa Rica, Venezuela, Chile,
Okay, all
Brazil, like those are all Latin countries.
okay.
Caribbean, you have like Cuba, Puerto Rico, Republic Dominicana, you have St. Kitts, Jamaica, it's just all of those countries are, Caribbean, Latin
Why is
America.
Jamaica more my color?
Huh?
So why is more the Jamaican my color versus the other ones they're not? Like in Jamaica, I never been, but what I see, Jamaica not gonna have the nice blue yellow eyes, curly hair, the it's a tone that, oh yeah, she from over there. I don't, if Jamaica is considered part of all of that, why they look different in Jamaica versus Colombia or Cuba or
They
what you
don't. You
okay,
could
they
be
don't.
you
Okay.
could you could be a Cuban, you could be Dominican, you could be Puerto Rican.
Mm,
Colombians look like you. My best friend is Colombian. She's from Buenaventura and she's your complexion.
okay. Okay. Okay.
You go to Brazil, people are your color in Brazil. You go to any country, Panama, Mexico, they're black Mexicans. There's no in between. Everybody, you can't look at one person and point the finger and say, oh, you're this or you're that. You don't know what people are these days. Just because you have dark skin doesn't make you oh, you're African American. There's dark people everywhere. There's dark Filipinos. There's dark
Filipinos,
people in
that's another one. Yep.
Japan.
Yep.
You know
Filipino.
what I mean? But it all originates from Africa at the end of the day. It's just
So it's
common,
Filipinos who look like me.
huh?
So it's Filipinos who look like me.
Yes, they're Filipinos. Google it. Look on YouTube. Look up African Filipinos.
Oh wow.
They have areas in the Philippines where they're darker complected.
Okay.
Absolutely. Of course there are.
So all we see is what they put in. Well, I'm using me. So some of us see is what they put in front of us. That's how Filipinos should look. That's how Brazilians should look.
Yeah, but they always want to say, oh, like a Latino person has to have lighter complected skin, curly hair, and this and that. And that's not true. They're dark skin Latinos, like dark skin Latinos. But at the end of the day, they're still Latino. Maybe when they step foot into the United States and they're put in the category, oh no, you're black. You got to be over here in the African American side, because that's how people see. In the United States, people see color. They don't see the ethnic. That's what I learned. I've been raised in Europe, and when I came to the United States, no one in England used to ask me what my nationality or color was until I went to the United States. And I'm looking at people like, why the hell does that matter where I'm from and why I have this type of last name, why I have a Spanish last name and this and that. And people are just all about race. And that shit got on my nerves, to be honest. Like in Europe, people don't care about race. I was never questioned about my ethnicity in Europe growing up as a child. It was just I don't know. It's just weird. Everywhere you go, people just want to know what you are, where you from, where you did. I'm a human. I'm American. I'm from England. What else do you want to know? People, why is your nose like this? Let me guess your ethnicity, because you have a straight nose. Really? Like just weird stuff. It was just weird to me. So sometimes it could just irk me when it comes to stuff like that. When people, it's just like, why can't we just be human and move on? I feel like that's what's wrong with the world. It's nothing wrong with being curious where people come from and learning about their culture. But when people try and group you in this category, or when you tell somebody your race and they get pissed and say, no, you're actually this and that.
It's crazy.
That's I'm sorry, it's an American mentality, because no one in other countries are doing that. I know I was brought up in Europe. No one is not sitting there and caring about the race that you are, or pointing fingers and grouping you in different, races like they do in the United States. I'm not used to that. I didn't hear of that or see that until I got to the United States. I was just like calling my mom, Mommy, Poppy, can you believe? Like what this person said to me and what that person said, that's why I'm saying, like, just people trying to separate you and put you, that's what's wrong with the US today. People always trying to group you in a group of color or whatever. Why can't we be normal? I'm a freaking human being. I got two eyes like you. I got two, we bleed the same everything. Like, come on now. It don't matter if my family speaks Spanish here or we do this and do that. We are the same. Like, get over it. That's just how I feel. I know where I am and where I come from at the end of the day. Nobody don't need to tell me what I am and where I come from. I know where the hell I come from.
Where you come from?
From my mama. I came out of my
That's
mama.
what I'm talking about. Tell that shit. Talk that shit, girl. I'm from my
That's
mama.
it.
I
I'm a
get it from my
military brat.
mama.
Yeah, I came out my mama. That's where I'm from.
Hey, DJ, I'm pretty
Yeah.
in Cali, it's probably pretty much the same, huh? With so many nationalities walking around out there, huh?
Oh, for sure. It's the same thing, bro. I mean, we got it even worse because we got gangs, so they always asking where you from too.
Okay, okay, okay,
they
okay.
they asking where you from too, like shit.
Question happens. I'm not black. Nationality is not a race. If not, then why would they say Afro Latino?
So what is that? What is Afro Latino?
A Latino that looks black. A Latino that is like,
which would be
so
my color.
exactly. So
Okay.
they would expect you to say, "Oh, I'm not Cuban or I'm Puerto Rican." They put Afro Latino in front of it, just so to basically say I have Afro roots, so I'm a black Latino. But like I said, they're not taught that in Latin America. That is something that's taught in the U.S.
Can I ask you something?
Uh-huh.
So when you fill out an application, they don't put no race things on none of the applications?
They say for you to put your race and your nationality.
They do? Okay.
Yeah. Like, are you Hawaiian? What, Asian Pacific,
Right.
Latino?
So what category they fall into? The Hawaiians or what they call Samoans?
I think that's considered like, because they have Hawaiian on those applications. I guess they would put Hawaiian.
Okay. So but they're not part of that Latin. They're not part of that Latin.
No, Hawaiian is not considered Latin America. They're considered Hawaiian. Samoan.
Samoan, yeah, them, yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not with the Latino. Because they're not.
I ain't never want to go there to
Latin
find out none of that. I never want to go there. I just see them on the movies. See them. Okay, what's what you Brazilian? Oh my God, you
Oh yeah, Brandon, the one drop rule. So if you got that one drop of black, they say you black.
Right. So I was in school. I was in school one time, right? Now we was in this class talking and stuff. And I was talking to the people. I was like, yeah, they speak Spanish. And they like, I'm not Spanish. I said, what you mean you're not Spanish? They like, I'm not Spanish. I'm Mexican. So is that a difference?
I guess it because when you say Spanish, they
I mean, you
referring
coming
to
from
Spain.
Spain, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Spain, Spaniards, Spanish.
So
So
they say I'm Latino, something like that. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Hispanic, Latino. I mean, like I said, like Hispanic, that's from the US too.
Hey,
Right.
I thought all of it. If I'm being, I thought all of it was the same. I thought all of it was the same.
That's why they get mad and stuff because
Oh,
they say they're not the same. That's
you
just
ain't.
like saying you African and I'm American. You know what I'm saying? I'm not the same as him and stuff because I'm African. That's how they look at it. Oh, I'm Jamaican.
Exactly, Ed. There is. That's true. There's plenty of Black Colombians who don't like to be called Afro Latina. Yeah, because they be like, "What is that?" Like my friend. Let me show you a picture of my best friend. She is from Colombia. She lives in the United States. She's married. Her husband is Mexican, but she's from Colombia. But she's from Buenaventura, Colombia, which is where all the darker skin Afro Latino Colombians are. But if you look at her, some people would look at her and be like, oh, she's black. But it's just like, she's Colombian. But when you tell her she's black, she could be like, yeah, you can look at like that's her and me. So that's her, that's me next to her.
Oh wow.
But she's Colombian. She's from Colombia, but she's dark. She's even darker skinned than me. I know you can't tell in the picture.
Yeah, I can tell.
But you know, if you would be like, go up to her and be like, oh, you're black. She's just like, I'm Colombian. like black. Like, yes, I see my skin is black, but I'm Colombian.
Right.
Because some people be thinking you're trying to say, oh, they're from Africa. No, I'm Colombia. I'm from Colombia. I was born there. It just depends how people put it. But it's just like, why go up to a person and say you're black for a person that is from Brazil, or they're gonna automatically say, no, I'm Brazilian or I'm Colombian.
Language? Do the Colombians over there? So do all these parts got a certain language? Let's say like Colombian. Do they got a Colombian language? You name something else. Do they got their own language or speech?
They have their own slang and certain words that they say that's different in Spanish. Like, for example, in Dominican Republic, okay, everybody knows that in Spanish, when you say hello, it's hola. You can use that in any country. But for example, que pasa in Dominican Republic, to say what's up, hello, they use KloK. Every country has their own slang.
That's what I was asking. Okay.
Different words. It's Spanish, but it's their own words. So like Colombia, they probably differently than a Dominican. They do. Cubans have their own words for certain things. Puerto Ricans have their own words, but it's Spanish. But just like in England, here in England, they speak English here, but they have certain words for certain things. Like a bag of chips, for example. I don't have any chips here. Let's say I had a bag of chips. I'm eating chips here. They don't say chips. They say crisps. Crisps is chips. Another thing, the trunk of the car, they don't say trunk. They say boot.
Wow.
The boot is the trunk of the car. When I say soda, I would like a soda. They say fizzy drink.
Like in Chicago, they say pop. Chicago, they call it pop. Up that way,
I've heard that too. Pop. Okay. Everybody just has their certain words for different things. But British, a lot of words that people say here in England are different from American English. Like just different words that they say, are just different. Like a cigarette for us is a cigarette. Here they say, like I could say, can I have a cigarette? Do you have a cigarette? They say, do you have a fag? So a cigarette to them is a fag. That's the name for a cigarette, a fag.
So what is quid? What is quid? I'm asking for you to come. They say quid. What is quid? What does that say?
Quid is money.
They would say quid is money, yeah. So what does that say?
Yeah, do you have like 10 quid? It's money.
Wow. Learn something every day.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Add trousers.
Trousers instead of pants? Yeah.
Or pants.
I know about that, yeah.
Trousers.
Something like isn't pancakes with
Can I have
something
some sweets? Sweets are candy. They don't say candy, they say sweets.
Hey, DJ, what she telling us is we go down there, they gonna know we ain't from there, okay? The way we
You know that.
What you just said?
You know that.
Can you ask me?
Americans call everyone Mexican. They sure do, Ed. You speak Spanish and you Mexican. Yeah.
So our Mexicans don't speak Spanish though, right?
Nah.
Nope. That's why they said that. No, I'm not Spanish.
Yeah, because down here in Texas, a lot of them don't, but a lot do. Because you're right there by the border. I mean, I think the rate of like 4-5 hours with the border is, but it's a lot of Mexicans here who don't, but it's a lot who only do. I guess it all depends on where you at.
Just like in Dominican Republic, there's a lot of Haitians. So it's not just them, even though they're trying to get the Haitians up out of there because they putting them on the bus every day and taking them over that border. But it's a big Haitian descent it's in Dominican Republic. And it's sad because some police that be trying to take the Haitians off the street, they be arresting their own people thinking that they're Haitian and they're Dominican because of the color. And it's just like, you just arrested your own person, you idiot, your own people, because you're looking at skin color. Again, that's my whole point.
So what's that about though? Why they taking them back to over there?
Because they're illegal.
Just like over here. Okay, just like over here.
They see the darkest of the dark and assume, oh, you're Haitian because you're dark skinned. And it's just like, they're Dominican, you idiot.
Right, that's crazy.
It is. It is really crazy. It's really crazy.
Yeah,
But
it's going wild everywhere. Cause I was just outside right now and stuff, and they had police everywhere. I'm like, oh, they taking people right now.
Yeah,
Sheesh.
ICE going crazy. ICE going.
have y'all seen ICE actually taking people
I was looking at them earlier today.
I see it on.
like face to face?
Like I'm outside and they were right across the street,
Oh
like
wow!
15 cars deep. I'm like, what the? Yeah,
You
they
said
going
how
to the
many cars? You said how many cars
like
deep?
15 cars deep. They all at the car washes at the what is that Home Depots and stuff like that, because you know they be out there trying to get work and stuff. I'm
Yeah.
like, sheesh, they picking up everybody.
Hey, bro, I
I
ain't
know
seen it.
it's horrible.
I
It's
ain't gonna lie,
horrible.
I'm nosy. I'm nosy. I want to see it. I haven't saw it. I ain't gonna lie, I'm nosy. I ain't want to see it. Now I know where we stay at. You know, I ain't trying to toot the horn, but you know, we in the more upper echelon with none of the white people around us. So I ain't gonna see it over here. Hey, now I got to go somewhere else, but over here, yeah, we out of the whole about 30 houses, okay, we the only blacks on this section, okay. So I know I ain't gonna see it, but I want to see it so bad. Oh, I want to see it. I want to see it. Okay? I want to see it. But
You just want to see someone. You're just curious to see what it's how the reaction of the
how it go? Yeah, like what is it? Because you see it online all the time, but
They
when you
said it's
see
the
it
same way as you. They
Mhm.
said you didn't been pulled over before. It's the same way.
yeah, but hey, but look, look, DJ, I have, but okay, I got to put the but in there, okay. I know, I know you start me with my hat backwards, there,
It's all
I can
good.
thugged out, no, because I'm from Lemon Plain. I can be a little thugged out sometimes, okay. I can go the proper route, or I can go to the NIGGA route, okay. So when I get
That's
pulled over,
right.
I go to the other
To the
side.
right way. Yeah, I know where you go.
Because you know why? Everything good insurance, good license, good this car clean. You know what I'm saying? So, what was I doing? Yeah, I'm doing the information. So you got to pull me out. You want to search? We need to search your car. Okay, go ahead. Do your thing. So I
You know where
now,
that came from though.
well,
It came from your upbringing. Your mama
yeah,
taught you
true.
already. Your mama taught you
Yeah,
don't talk back
yeah,
to the police.
yeah.
You better say yes, sir, and yes, ma'am, and all that shit.
So that's
Don't
another
talk back.
thing.
Yeah,
That's
you
another
already
thing
talk.
when I hear them
I'm
conversations.
running to the bathroom. You guys hold it down. I'm just running to the restroom real quick.
Go ahead.
Right
Even
back.
with the George Floyd situation, bro, I got black. I
Oh
got
yeah.
on that because it's like, bro, if you know you're doing wrong, just get in the cuffs and get in the car.
Right.
So you did all this pushback, all this, you know what I'm saying?
And they
And
still gonna take your ass.
they still gonna take you, bro. They still gonna take you, bro.
Any which way it go, they gonna take you.
Either which way it go, bro. They finna take your
Especially
ass.
if you talking back to the ass. You talking back. But my mama taught me don't talk back because they'll kill your motherfucking ass. Don't think that they won't shoot you because they will. They
Especially in
got the right. They got the right to shoot you. That's what she told me.
especially in 2025, bro. We see it all the time with the police officers killing the black people and getting
Oh
off.
yeah,
They getting
yeah.
off. They getting
See,
off.
you want to know the trip part about this shit is? You remember the riots out here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you know when they beat up Rodney King, they trying to say that the Rodney King thing was because is the same thing as is now, and I'm like, no, it ain't, because it wasn't even based on Rodney King. But Rodney King was the thing that just tore us up.
That,
The first thing was it was a Korean lady out here, right? And at a liquor store, they had a whole bunch of liquor stores and swap meets out here and stuff.
mm-hmm.
So the lady, there's this girl was going to school. She wanted to get an orange juice. So out here, at them days and stuff in the 80s and the 90s and stuff, the Koreans and stuff always was thinking we was stealing. Black people and stuff. They always stealing and stuff. So we got to watch them. We got to make sure that they don't steal nothing. So they'll follow us around the stores and everything, and we'll be like, "Nick, why you following me? I'm not gonna steal." So the lady thought that the girl was stealing the drink, and she was like, "I'm going to school and I'm about to buy this right now." So she put the money on the table, and the lady shot her in the back of the head.
Oh wow.
So she went to court and everything, and they let her off. Now she's a civilian just like us.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, well, how she get away to it? If it was the other way around, the black lady would have went to jail. But she's a Korean, and so she didn't go. She didn't get no probation. She didn't have to, do no community service or nothing. They just let her go. So that was why we was mad. We didn't say nothing. We didn't, rebel. We didn't say nothing and stuff. We just let it go and shit because shit. What can we do? But when the Rodney King shit happened, everybody went crazy. Like, damn, you just gonna just keep killing us and shit, keep beating us up and shit, and getting away with it. Everybody used to get their ass beat by the police in the '80s. Everybody, I done got my ass beat by the police and shit. That was like their thing to do. They come down your block and whip your ass.
Mm-hmm.
So the reason why they burnt the motherfucker down because they was burning up all the Korean stores and shit at first.
Somebody said her name was Latasha Harlins. 15.
Yeah, that's true. Yep, that's it. That's why the shit went wild out here. It ain't because they was trying to deport us nowhere. It was because they was doing us wrong and stuff. And only way we can get your attention and shit is start burning this motherfucker down.
That's the only way, bro. That's why when I see people protesting, which I ain't in all that. But
Right.
you see, when I see people just, what are you doing? Okay, now I might offend some people and lose some people who was on my side. Hey, but look, bro, when you do this marching, that ain't costing them no money for them to line up and watch our ass march for hours in the heat. What are we?
All they gonna do is laugh.
That's it. Let them march all they want. You know what? We getting paid on the hour. They ain't fucking up
Extra
nothing.
money. We getting extra money.
Getting extra money. Just stand here and watch them. Okay, that's why sometimes when we hollering all this in their face, fuck you, racist cracker. They don't care. I'm getting money.
No, we
I'm
getting
getting.
paid.
What are you
They
doing?
thinking about that new house they about to get or a new car and shit.
Of us doing this, it got to be bloodshed or like you straight up breaking in, costing them money for to hit them. But just
Right.
marching up and
Cause
down the
you're
street.
not going to my house. I live way over here in the mountains. Y'all can tear all this shit up because I'm gonna go back to my community and shit, and I'm gonna live good.
I'm
My
gonna let
stores are
you
still
know.
open.
I wish I was on my phone, but yeah, but I think I tired. That's how I feel. And it's like I saw a video the other day. It wasn't the other day. I ain't gonna lie, it was a while back with a guy who was fussing with the police and got out and pulled out a gun or something. And they shot him and everybody mad. Like, wait a minute now.
Right.
Sometimes it's common sense in this shit. Okay, you
Yeah,
know.
it was like the guy that got killed this shit, or got shot up. I don't know if he died or not, but his ass got shot. He was walking away from the police, and they was like, "You better stop! You better stop!" His ass jumped in the car, and they started shooting him in the car and shit. I was like,
It's
man,
stuff
that
like
was
that.
the
It's like,
stupidest shit.
bro, how could you be mad? Like, bro, what do you mean? And I have all law, not good, but it is some good ones. But when certain shit happen as a black man, I'm still like, bro, that's your fault. That's your fault. Bro. I'm not gonna go on outrage and agree with that bullshit you did. They told you 30 times to stop. You still go in your pants and act like you finna pull out something, bro. They finna shoot you.
Right. You gotta make sense out of it. They
Mhm.
already scary.
They already scared, bro, and they looking to do it. That's why
Right.
when I get pulled over, my car a little my car a little fancy outside. Okay, I got my little B on, I got my hood scoop, I got it's loud. So I know they pull me over. They already finna come to my car and act like I'm a
They
criminal
gonna they
selling
gonna shoot
drugs.
you.
And there you go. That's why I do everything right. How you
They
doing?
look, they already got the gun out already. They already pointed it
Already,
at you.
they already own that. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I still got my Georgia tags. I stay in Texas now. I still got
Oh,
Georgia
okay.
tags. Why
That's
you
even
get
worse.
so many questions? Thank you. So I'm already, yes, sir. How you doing, sir? Oh, I'm going to work. Oh, yeah. Hat straight. Oh, license insurance. Yes, sir. Here you go. I'm not giving them people no. Hey, can we search your car? Yes, you can. One of my homies say, you shouldn't do that. Why not? Cause you finna wait, I'm finna waste their time. They finna waste my time just for
Right.
an hour to get back. And no, you can search it. It's okay. Ain't nothing in here, big dog. You know what? And it's clean and it smell good. It ain't nothing in here. Go ahead,
And
search
they
it.
let you go. And they
And
let you go.
they let
Every
me
time.
every time. Okay. And like I told the judge, I got a ticket one time. Like I told the judge, I said, Judge, I know what was going on. They just wanted to see who was behind this motherfucking wheel.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna give you all the consent you want because I know ain't shit in here. Do your thing. Can we search it? Yeah, go ahead. Do your thing. Yeah. So it's okay. 2 times that happened, bro. They didn't even search it. I said yes so fast. Yes, sir. Go ahead. Here's my
Yeah.
license. I'm that.
Because
Yeah.
you in that neighborhood now. You in their area, so they gonna see you again and again.
And yet they see my car every goddamn day because
Yeah,
it's what
I
I'm
know.
talking about the road, bro. Hey, but
Mhm.
let's need to hear no. Hey, Miss Taylor, it was nice to meet you. Monday.
You too. Okay.
All
You
right.
go,
Sounds
bro.
good. Just send me the info, the link, anything, and then we'll just go from there. Yeah, of course. I
Okay.
will be
You
available.
going, bro?
Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I'm going. Hey,
Hey,
you,
hey, can you do me
I'm
a
a
favor?
guy. What's that?
Can you stay fly, bro?
Come on, man. You
I
gotta go check
had
my
to throw
Insta.
that at you.
Check my Insta, my Facebook. Wait, see what's going on. Like,
I just
like,
had to throw it at you.
like that. But DJ, don't forget,
Yes,
tune in.
sir.
DJ, you know
I'm gonna check you out, bro.
we're gonna do our first. Like, so I'm gonna go live later on tonight. Okay, I gotta go put these bets in real quick for these
Yeah,
games.
you got to feed them babies and all that.
Okay. You got some things you got to do, and you got a live to prepare for.
Nah, hey, let me tell you something. Okay? I don't really prepare. I just hit the live button. Okay, I just hit live.
Oh,
As you
okay.
see, I like talking. I don't know. Now, let's say, now that I know, let's say we might do something Monday. I will prepare for that. All right, let's do this. Let's break it down. But as far as me now, I'm pushing live. Okay, about 10, 20 minutes there to talk. Nobody ain't tuned in and ain't going on. I'm gone. Yeah, I don't prepare. I'm more of just a live. Let's go. What's going on? What y'all doing in the chat? How y'all doing? What y'all about? Okay, did it? Boom. There we go. Just start me out, and I go from there. Yeah, I'm just let me talk. As you see,
Okay.
I'm a
Well,
goddamn.
I will make sure to put the link to your channel again back in the chat. Everybody, please follow Stay Fly 912's channel. I will be going live with him on Monday.
Yep. We gonna get it rolling. Okay, now best about dedicate. We're gonna do a little bit of dedicate. I've been trying to keep up with it, but I don't know too much about it. But I'm gonna figure it out. I'm letting you know. We're gonna keep in touch, see what's going on. Appreciate you for letting me up. We're gonna see what
You're
this
welcome. This was good. I
money.
had fun. Thanks for joining the panel.
No problem at all. Shout out to UK9. I don't know if you still up there. Everybody in the chat, salute to y'all. Yeah, we will see y'all Monday. One more
See you
thing. Okay?
Monday.
Here I go. Here I go. Here I
Mystical.
go. Here I go.
Mystical.
Yeah, we are.
All right.
Here you go.
Here we go.
Yeah.
That's
So what's
hilarious.
up, girl?
Nothing. I mean, everybody's in the bed. I'm always the last one to be up by myself,
So you
and
say you be up to 4, 5 o'clock in the morning. I heard you on there with well, Ben one time I was knocked out and so I heard y'all talking this shit. I be on this motherfucker all the time. I don't be knowing why I be on this motherfucker. And it
because
got me addicted.
I be trying not to miss anything because
You be out the loop.
yeah, because of the time difference. Usually I'm able to catch everybody's live and to catch up with everything, but because of the freaking time difference here, I be missing everything.
Cause how many? I'm like what? I'm like 5 o'clock now. What time is it out there?
Right? It is almost 1 o'clock in the morning now.
Oh yeah, it's like 5 p.m. And sheesh.
It is
How many
night.
hours was out there from in DR?
Sorry.
It's like 3 hours from me in DR, huh?
In DR, it's almost 8 o'clock. So it's
Yeah.
7:53. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's East Coast time
Okay.
in
Okay.
Dominican Republic.
Well, there
Yeah.
your boy back
Who?
for real.
Hey
So,
Terrell, I'm
so
back.
what's
I'm
that? So what's
still
that
on
about?
Terrell. I have
Huh?
not got off since you were on here earlier. I'm still on. So we were just doing a talking about DR and talking about
Everything.
traveling, all types of things, Terrell. Oh, Terrell is the only one with the wrench.
He
Terrell,
do got a ranch,
did
huh?
you block someone named Stay Fly earlier? Did you block someone earlier?
What's the wrench about?
So the wrench means you're a moderator. The wrench means like, so for example, if someone's being disrespectful or, you moderate. If someone's in the chat being disrespectful, you can block them or put them in timeout.
Oh, can you get blocked too?
Yeah.
Oh, you still can get blocked.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
For your
Oh,
information, the US has bombed Iran sites. What?
what today? You think that happened today?
I'm about to look it up.
Yeah.
U.S. reportedly moving B-2 bombers to Guam. Israeli launches fresh wave of strikes on Iran. U.S. moves stealth bombers. I'm not seeing it. U.S. has bombed Iran sites. I'm seeing that they're moving the bombers toward the Pacific.
Are we about to go to war?
Israel launches fresh strikes on central Israel. I don't see that anywhere. Are y'all seeing? Let me turn on the.
We turn on the news.
No,
I
because I have a child that's in the middle. I have.
I know you gotta check. I know. 'Cause I gotta check on my baby.
I'm not seeing it on Google. I'm on the CNN newsroom. Trump, we have completed our successful attack on the 3 nuclear sites. Oh no. It is saying that. Oh my God. Why is the freaking volume not working?